What is good, everybody? It's your boy Goat. Back in the building, back another one. Make sure to subscribe, the like button, turn on post notifications.
What's good, everybody? It's your boy Goat here in the building. Subscribe, hit the like button, turn post notifications. Follow me on Instagram at Goat Mike. Here's the guy. Follow me on Twitch at MC362855. A Whip is Midlife Music. Hit the Cash App, $ DACA 1448. Follow me on Twitter, Lakers fan, the Cash App. Uh, Also, follow my second channel as well. Second channel, Lakers channel, Big Mike. Make sure y'all share, like, comment, and subscribe. Hey, man, Mask can turn his back on me, man. I believe Mask might have unsubscribed from the channel. I think Mask turned his back on me. I don't know what for, but last time I checked, I was there for Mask because Mask had a lot of shit going on behind the scenes. Mask he got a lot of stuff going on behind closed doors. Me and Mask had that conversation. He's had a lot going on, and he's got a lot of things he's got to worry about coming up. So Mask, he's kind of concerned and weary. So that could have played a role in him departing from the channel. But as soon as he gets people in the room, you know what I'm saying, I'll call myself Goat because of the obstacles that I had to face. I had to face a lot of things that I had to face a lot of things growing up, that I had to overcome. I had to face shit growing up in school, life, whatever. I had to face a lot of shit, but I showed that I could overcome it and get through it. And I showed it time and time again. I showed that I could step up, especially when it counted. And it's definitely not easy to do. Hold on, y'all. And so yeah, I definitely did show I could step up whenever it counted, when it was needed. And that what you got to do, you got to be able to step up. You got to be able to make plays when it count. There was a lot of things that I faced that I was able to overcome, over and over again. When I was in school, there was a point in time where I faced a lot of shit in school. I was able to overcome it. There's times where I would be at home and I'd be facing other shit, like facing the court shit, facing jail time, facing this or that, going through the wars, going through the scratches, going through different shit, facing different things. And I just showed time and time again that I could step up and make all the plays when it count. I showed that I don't back down. I showed that I'm clutch, especially in many moments. Now, niggas think I ain't clutch, but I'm clutch because I've been able to overcome a lot of shit over the years. So, gotta give myself a lot of credit for being able to step up and show out. Because I've had to do that. I've had to step up on a lot of occasions, time and time again. But I haven't fallen once. So we're gonna go to commercial break. Hit that link. Hop in the bill whenever y'all ready.
wanna love. It's like every single girl is just a dove. I spend my life alone, but all my best keeping me up. Pineapple.
Buckets! Get the fuck off me. Once again, no dribble pull up. Hazy guy in the building. That's an easy pull up jumper. No hit. Oh, look at that follow through. Man, what's good, Gray Ranger? What's good? Gray Ranger in the building. Yeah, man, I'm a left-handed sniper. I let her go with that left hand, man. That's what makes me hard to guard, because my ability to go left. That's really the difference.
Dude don't have a wall of protection built around him. For all these years. Right? You said anything about this kid. Black boy. Your algorithm. They will not send up the notifications if you dare say LeBron James ain't the GOAT. Well, he ain't the GOAT. See, this is what you talk about now, selling soul. Because this was about. Because what channel as far as using sub. See, one thing you know about me, boy, I'm a tough motherfucker. Beat that shit. You understand what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell the truth. And while we talking about telling the next reason why LeBron James ain't the GOAT is because never had to snitch on nobody to win no championship. LeBron James snitched on Draymond Green when the Golden State Warriors was a game away from winning the NBA Finals. Got him suspended. You understand what I'm saying? Got him suspended. Right? Got him suspended. Because he ratted on the man. He ratted, kid. You know what I'm saying? He snitched on the man. So he got the man suspended because he snitched on him, right? Ratted on that guy, right? So that's why he got him suspended, right? Because he ratted, right? Instead of just being a real man and just doing what real niggas do, instead of and doing what real niggas do, he ratted, right? He ratted on the green, got the man suspended, and took the whole Golden State Warriors momentum in that series away. Because we all know Draymond don't get suspended. Even though I don't like that rat, you know what? Draymond Green. The Warriors had all the momentum. They was going to win that series. Everything went bad for them when Draymond got suspended because big fella got hurt. The rim protection went away when he got hurt. And then that was just it. Curry and them folded like cheap tents. And LeBron James took full advantage and just went and did what he do. As far as Kyrie Irving, the heartbreak kid, taking over in the clutch. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, with the block. Kyrie coming up with the biggest shot in NBA history.
Y'all only pull this bullshit online because a nigga can't get to you. Well, you ain't. Shit. Don't like LeBron. LeBron fan, but they don't get to calling nobody out their names. What up, bang bang? Yeah, his squad. NBA player.
Damn. Make sure I hit that link.
Shout out to LVZ. Shout out to Say Less. Shout out to Hey, yo, y'all remember that old school movie called Even King did it? It was 2 parts. And then not too long ago, they did a remake of it. If they ever did a 3rd installment, if they ever made a part.
Hey, 6T in the building. What's good, bro?
Yo, what's good?
Hey, man. The Lakers look dominant, man.
Yeah, I know, right? LeBron, I heard that LeBron now lose weight. I lose a bit of his weight already.
All these guys losing weight. AD, LeBron.
Yeah, this is looking good. This is looking good. Yeah. I really like how they're doing right here.
Facts.
Wow.
I like what I see so far. They just gotta
Yeah, I really like.
What'd you say?
What? What is it?
They just gotta be healthy. You know, just gotta stay healthy.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Health is the most important priority right here for the championship as well.
Yeah, health's gonna be the most important.
I heard that Frank Vogel. Do you see that about? Do you see the latest interview with Frank Vogel? He's saying that THC is gonna be focusing more on defense this year.
Well, he needs to have a balance.
Yeah, But it's
He needs to
better
have
to
a
have
balance.
yeah.
Because if he's focusing more on defense, then that means that some of our best shooters might not play if they can't defend. So he needs to not focus so much. It's okay to focus on defense, but to an extent, because Wayne Ellington, he's our best shooter, but he don't got no defense. Carmelo Anthony, he ain't the best defender, but he's one of our best shooters. You know, so you have to have a balance between scoring and defense. If Frank Vogel's gonna focus strictly on defense, he's gonna cut out his best shooters like Wayne Ellington. Wayne Ellington is not a good defender.
Yeah, I know.
Are you gonna cut him from the lineup because he don't play good defense?
No.
Like Frank Vogel
But for
needs to
sure,
have a mix up. If
but for sure
he can't just
no
say
no
he's focused on defense because
no no no
a
no
lot of how many guys on the team play defense?
no. I'm not saying like that. It's like no,
So
TSG can play defense, but he can
that's a
score.
bad coaching adjustment by Frank Vogel. You have to have
But
a
he can
balance between offense and defense. Wayne
but
Anderson's shooting 41% from three, but he's a bad defender.
but
So does that mean he's not going to play?
wait, but THT is gonna play.
Carmelo Anthony,
But you know what?
35% or more from
THT
three. He's not going to play because he don't play defense.
no. But THT can even
That's
score.
crazy.
Don't forget, he can help us score.
It's SSG. That is bad news. If he's focusing just defense, that's bad news.
No. He's not focusing only on
That's bad
defense.
news. You still there? Yeah, that is crazy. I don't like that idea. I don't like that idea of just focusing on defense. That idea sounds horrendous. That's a really bad idea. Truth be told, if that's what he's focusing on, that is terrible. That is not good news on no level. All you're gonna focus on is nah, man. You can't. If you're Frank Vogel, you can't. You just can't do it, bro. They should have hired a coach that is half. Frank's gonna destroy the season, bro.
Wait.
That's his mentality.
Wait.
We're just gonna focus on defense.
No,
He's not going like that, bro.
No, go by. You still have David Vinsdale. Don't forget, David Vinsdale is capable of the
If
offensive
that's the mentality and that's the direction that he's going in, that's not good.
No, he's just saying that he just had to step out defensive. Not saying that he's gonna be has to play defense all the time. He's like THT can even score. He's a two-way guy. He can even score buckets, but he's just saying that he's gonna step up defensively. He's not saying that he's entirely gonna play defense. Come on.
I'm 8 subs away from 800 between both channels. That's crazy.
Yeah. But we still have David Vinsdale over again. David Vinsdale is assistant coach capable of helping our young guys playing offense. Our team's offense as well.
Dude, that is crazy. SHG talking? Hold on. SHG, I'm gonna go ahead and come back. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Left hand.
I could even hear you. I didn't know you was talking.
Oh, you didn't hear me just now? No, I mean, I'm saying that we still have David Visdal as our assistant coach. He was capable of help our team's offense. We still have David Visdal, don't forget it.
Yeah, I understand we got Fizdale, but if Frank Vogel's mindset is focus on defense and just defense, bro, that's
No,
bad
no, no.
IQ.
No, I don't think he's gonna be focusing a lot of defense. I think he's gonna help us. He's gonna be the defensive role. I think Visdal is gonna be the offensive, play the offensive part.
Okay, you say that. What you gonna say when they bench Wayne Anderson?
I don't know. We have to see. We have to see. This is the thing. We have to see how they perform. If they perform training, if they perform, the training camp is gonna be the training camp and the preseason is gonna be the factor of what rotation Frank Vogel is gonna use.
Okay, so if I ain't playing defense in training camp, then I'm not playing.
I mean, I don't know.
Even though I'm shooting 41% from three, I still might not play because I can't defend. So that
we
means
have
that
to see. No, it's too early to say. Training camp hasn't started yet. Almost coming, but it's coming soon. But we don't know when. But we don't know how Frank Vogel will just rotate. Maybe there may be changes, but we have to see how they will use it.
man, I'm gonna laugh if they bench Wayne Anderson. I'll be laughing.
I don't know. Maybe I don't know. We have to see. Hey, wait. You saw Grey Rangers comments?
Yeah, I read those like 10 minutes ago.
Left-handed people are hard to got. Actually, that's a fact though. That's true. We have some people with left-handed though.
Yeah, he was looking at my video. I posted a video right here. Look,
Wait.
I'm a left-handed shooter. Check me out, SHT. Buckets! Get the fuck off. I'm a lefty.
But you know what? The players that who's. But you know the Lakers players who use left hands to shoot for our team right now.
Is that Cash Money Records just pulled up?
Yo, what's good, go Mike?
It was good, Cash.
What's up? What y'all talking about?
Oh, talking about Lakers. The Lakers.
I was telling SHT that Frank Vogel cannot just focus on defense.
Hey, y'all seen what Frank Vogel said about AD? They say he's been working on his body.
I don't believe him. I gotta see it first.
Frank Vogel, I don't get the Frank Vogel doesn't seem like a liar to me. I think he's telling the truth. He said
No.
when he saw AD, he could see it.
I gotta no. I'm not gonna believe it until I see how. I want to see how AD's moving on the court before I make my assessment.
That's cool.
I gotta
but
see.
I'm gonna take his word for it, and I'm gonna believe him.
I'll take his word once I see AD on the court and see how he's moving.
Yep.
Because last season he was moving all slow and sluggish. So once I see how he's moving, then I'll make a proper assessment.
Yeah, that's fair. But I think he should be. I'm not sure if he's going to be starting at the 5 or not, though. I feel like they're not going to start him at the 5, and I don't see it. They said they don't know yet. Frank Vogel said he's not sure what the rotations are going to be like right now. But I really do want AD at the 5. I don't want DeAndre Jordan because I think we need as much floor spacing as possible with Russ and Brown. You know what I'm saying? Even though Brown is not a terrible shooter, he's not a great shooter either. He's an average shooter. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But so you don't want to take the chance all the time of him shooting all those threes. It's like you want more so the best shooters we have to do that. So if I was the Lakers, I would start 80 at the 5, and I'd probably put Brown at the 4. At the 2 spot, I'd
Bro,
probably
you know
put
good and well.
between Monk and Ellington. I think I put one of those two at the 2 spot, and at the
How about
3
that,
you
sorry?
can put. And at the 3 you might put Bazemore, or you can put Ariza
I,
or
I
Melo.
think no,
Whatever one.
wait. I think I would put Ariza because Ariza is the size. Baseball is a bit undersized, so I would put Ariza
Yeah,
in this if that's the if that's the
yeah.
chase.
Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see them splitting minutes between Ariza and Melo at the 3 spot, and playing Brown at the 4. So
Hey, hey,
yeah, I
hey,
can
hey,
definitely
hey,
see
look,
that.
hey, look, Cash and SHG. If AD plays the 5 if AD plays the 5 for the whole season, I cash up y'all. Cause I know it ain't gonna happen.
He doesn't have to
I
do it for
know,
the whole season. He just has to
I
do it
know.
for the most part.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
They're gonna be switching him
Like
out.
no, like most part of the game, not the whole game. No, man.
Yeah,
AD,
obviously he's not gonna be playing the
why,
whole game at the 5.
hold on, why y'all so scared? Bro, the first 40 games is cakewalks.
I mean, no,
Nothing's
that's
a
not what I mean.
cakewalk. I think it's gonna be an experiment with this team because they have so many
Man,
new pieces,
we can
and our
we can
chemistry is
put
not gonna be the same. It's gonna be different. We
we
have a
don't
lot of
have to
new.
put hold
We
on.
trade away more than half our players. More than half of our players are gone. It's really a whole new team we got. So it's
We
gonna
don't
take
gotta
time
play
to build the chemistry.
we don't gotta play hard to build chemistry against these bum teams.
No, that's what I'm saying. Against the bum teams, that's where you're gonna learn how to play with each other against the bum teams, and as the season
No,
goes
Yeah.
on,
yeah.
you'll get better and better.
Our
No,
first 40 go ahead.
to be honest, right? If you face against a bomb team, we have to know how to close them out. This is the thing. The bomb team, we have to like for most of the games that we face against all those bad teams, we have to blow them out. So I don't feel like AD and LeBron will get more rest.
Wait, say that again. I didn't hear you.
I mean, you're like like the teams like the bad teams like the Pistons and the Kings, all these bad teams. The Lakers
Hmm.
need to win by a need to win by a blow. These teams we have to win by a
Oh
huge
yeah.
blow. I think because if we win by a blow, we can give AD and LeBron more rest. Or else they have to play a lot of minutes, and they have not enough time to
Oh
rest. So
yeah. Yeah, I get what you're coming from because yeah, I agree with you because I've always said that Brown and AD they're gonna have to load manage throughout the season. You know what I'm saying? Because especially Anthony Davis, because he's how I'm hoping that he'll be less injury prone next season, but you have to be
yeah,
careful with him. So you're gonna rest him about at least 10 to 15 games next year.
yeah. But remember, during the 2020 NBA season, I think AD rest about about 15 games. If I'm not wrong, the championship season.
Well, no, he only missed like last time he only missed about 5 games, I believe,
No,
around that.
2020 he missed. I don't know. He missed about. Let me see. I
He
think he
definitely
missed
didn't
about
miss. He definitely didn't miss 15. Definitely not that. He missed at most 5 to 7 games.
Let me
Because I remember
see.
he missed he missed a few days because I remember he fell on his back, so they took him out a
Yeah,
few
yeah, yeah.
games. And but in that 2020
Oh
season,
wait,
for the most part,
he
he was
missed.
healthy.
He missed about 9 games during the 2020 season. About 9 games.
Okay, okay, yeah, but 9 games. I think some of those games he was just sitting out.
Like all
But
those
the
bad
five the
teams. I
five
think
games he missed, he was hurt. Go
yeah.
ahead.
Like when they faced against the Knicks, I'm not wrong.
Yeah, yeah. So for the
But then
most part, against the bad teams, we're gonna put our bench against those bad teams for the most part.
we realized during that time that AD
You're breaking up. You're breaking up, my guy. I can't hear you.
Hey, Cash, hey, Cash, you always say things to catch me off guard, man.
What'd you say?
I said you always saying things to catch me off guard.
What you mean? Like what?
I don't really know. I don't know how to explain it. It's just,
I'm
it's
just
the
saying.
way. I don't know.
I'm just saying my opinion, bro.
Huh? What?
Oh yeah, we can hear you now.
I don't know how to explain that.
But yeah, I'm excited for next. I'm excited for the season to start. You know, I wonder if the Nets preseason game, if everyone's gonna play. I'm not sure. Some guys might take off that night, but
No,
I
dude.
want to see that game. I want to see that preseason game between the
To be
Nets and the
honest, right?
Lakers.
No. That's the thing. Preseason game, our stars had only played about 15 to 20 minutes. That's the thing. So that
Yeah,
one.
I know.
Preseason is
That's
like,
not the.
but yeah,
Go ahead.
preseason is like giving to the young players to get more minutes. Like Kendrick Nunn, all THT, all these people get more minutes.
Oh yeah, so they can display their
Look
skills,
down.
right?
Look down. Oh, real quick, bad voice. I timed you out because you call me Goat Michael. Michael is not my name. Don't disrespect. My name is Goat Mike. If you call me Goat Michael, if you call me Goat Michael, I had you in timeout. Once again, SHT and you guys, I don't care about the regular season or the preseason. If the Knicks win during the season, no one cares. That's not
To be
playoffs.
honest, yeah, we don't care about preseason, but preseason can determine the world, can help us develop some chemistry. Even though I know a lot of people don't focus on the preseason, so we don't even focus much on the preseason. It's only focus on the regular season and the playoffs.
Yeah, yeah. The only reason why I want to see. What do you
Hey,
say?
hey, Cash SST. I'm not saying I don't care about the whole regular season or the whole
Go
preseason.
Mike, your mic. I can't hear you clearly.
Hold on.
Yeah, but yeah, I want to see the preseason games. You know, even though it's not as competitive as regular season games, we all know that.
Yeah,
I just want to see how Frank Vogel's gonna put the rotations out, because I remember last preseason he was doing like some experiments and stuff. Like he kept on switching the lineups up to see what
yeah.
was best. I remember him doing that last preseason, so he'll probably do that in the preseason this year too.
During
The
the
only
during the 20 wait, during the
yeah
2020 season, right? The preseason, the 2019-2020 season preseason game, we keep using the same rotation, if I'm not wrong.
hmm
That's the big starting five of AD Bradley, Danny Green, LeBron, AD and JaVale. We keep using that starting five for 3 of the preseason games, if I'm not wrong.
yeah, I'm pretty sure they did that.
Yeah. I know that some of the games LeBron didn't even put. I know that some of the games LeBron and AD didn't even play.
You kind of breaking up.
Oh, sorry about that.
I can hear you now.
But you know what? I think. But what's your starting five?
You talking about right now with this roster?
Yeah.
We can only make predictions, but based off what Frank Vogel said, I watched he did like a small interview with like the Lakers
I know
sports
that.
analysis and stuff.
I,
Yeah, he
I
was
think
saying
so.
he's not
Yeah.
sure. He wasn't sure yet.
He can't sure yet. Yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't so sure. So I think we won't see that until the preseason starts, where he's gonna mix and match the guys. The only problem I see with this, I'm not sure where THT is gonna fit in. You know what I'm saying? Because they have a lot of guys
right.
that.
No, this is the one thing that guarantees Rajon Rondo is not gonna play for us a lot of games this year. He's gonna be like a Jared Dudley guy. He's gonna be like a player coach this year. He's gonna be.
Yeah,
playing the
Vogel
Jared
said
Dudley
that.
role this year. Yeah, Rondo is not going to be playing a lot of games. So I believe Kevin Nunn is going to be the backup point guard. I think Horn THT might be at the backup too. I will say that.
Yeah, that's my problem. I don't want him starting at the 2 because as
No,
of
no, no,
right
no, no.
now, he's
I'm
not a
not
good
saying he's
shooter.
starting. No, no, no. I'm not saying he's starting at 2. I will say he's at the backup 2, the backup.
Oh, the backup too. Okay, yeah, that
Yeah,
makes sense.
yeah.
The only issue with that is who are you gonna start at the 2 for the Lakers, Monk or Ellington?
It's not just Monk and Ellington. Ken Baseball can be the other option. Man.
That's true, but the thing is, we want our best shooters in the starting lineup. Our best shooters are Ellington and Monk.
Maybe Ellington, if I'm not wrong, but we had to see during the preseason. The 2 is going to be a question. Going to be a question mark. The 2 is going to be a question mark.
Yeah, because we got a lot of guards. That used to not be a problem because back then we only had like a couple guards.
Here's the problem with that. If what'd you say?
What?
Oh, I was just saying if the Lakers are focused on defense, then that means that Wayne Ellington's not going to play.
I think Willie Ellington has to start. I think Cranwell was going to take into consideration. David Bisdell is going to be involved in this. I think David Bisdell is focused more on offense. I think he's going to be focusing on
Go Mike.
On which the rotations.
Hey, go Mike. Look, Amir is a Clippers fan, right? He's a Clippers fan, but now he's switching up on his team for the Nets. He's not a Nets fan now. I can't believe this guy.
I don't care about that. Just don't care about that, dude.
Amir, you switched up. You switched up real quick from the Clippers to the Nets. You're just like
I don't
you knew
care.
they weren't winning no more.
I don't care about these dudes. Come on, I don't care about these dudes who keep switching teams.
Nah, Amir's cool. Amir's cool. I'm just fucking with him.
Hey, y'all, we're gonna sweep the Nets.
Nah, we're not sweeping the Nets. Nah, you capping on that.
No. I think no. I think we'll win by 6 or 7. 6 or 7.
It's gonna be 6 or 7. It's not gonna be 5 or 4.
Unless if one of their stars is injured, I think we can win by 5. If one of the stars is injured. Unless one of the stars is injured, I think we can win for them by 5.
I don't know. I gotta see how Brown's looking like next year. I think he's gonna be good, but he has shown signs of regression. He has. So I have to see how he's looking like next year before I say they're gonna beat them in 4 or 5 games. I think it's gonna be 6, 7 games max. You know what I'm saying? Because the Nets, their offense is still. It's just something we never seen before. Like they're offensive. You have 3 of the best scorers on one team. So their offense is their defense, basically. So against them, what we're going to have to rely on is fast break points, rebounding, interior defense, our size and quickness. That's what we're going to be using against the Nets. But what the Nets got against the Lakers is guard play and perimeter shooting. You know what I'm saying? And you have 3 scorers, elite scorers that can isolate one-on-one and get their own bucket, even on tough coverage. So, that's going to be a 6-7 game series. And, I think the Lakers are going to win because I think AD and LeBron and their defense will give them the edge over the Lakers, but you never know. We got to see how both teams are looking like because they both improved their rosters this year. The Nets, they got Aldridge back. They got Patty Mills. That's a great pickup for them. And also they got who else they get? What's his name from the Nuggets?
Paul Millsap.
Paul Millsap. So they've upgraded their bench a little bit. They lost Jeff Green. That was a big piece for them, but they're gonna be very good next year.
We are to see. This is the thing. They still have LaMarcus Aldridge coming back to the team, which is insane.
Yeah, man. Hey, you know what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to punch him in his chest. That's what we're gonna have to do. Nah,
I
I'm
mean,
just
I mean
playing.
that.
I'm just playing.
But I mean, like, this is the thing. If we finish against the Nets, I think the Marcus Aldridge is going to be starting. So I feel like
Yeah, he's
Lakers might
definitely
be.
solid.
So I think Frank Vogel is going to use the JaVale McGee and the Dwight Howard system back in the 2024 for their face off against the Nets. If I'm not going to say.
Yeah, in the playoffs though, in the playoffs we saw that JaVale and Dwight didn't get as much minutes.
No,
You know.
Dwight played. So Dwight JaVale is the one who didn't get a lot of minutes. No, for the small ball lineup for the Rockets, Dwight and JaVale didn't get a lot of minutes. But JaVale didn't get a lot of minutes, even for the Nuggets
No,
series.
even
Remember?
even in the Nuggets series, if you look it up, Dwight only played 13 minutes that whole series against the Nuggets.
Yeah, yeah.
The whole series. So
But he
look,
started
so
two of
look,
the games.
we're gonna be using AD at the 5 when we go against the Nets for the most part. You'll see glimpses of Dwight,
Yeah,
but for the
I
most
would
part,
say
it's
no,
gonna
no.
be AD at the 5.
I would say no, no. I would say they even they do in that system. I think they only play the other Jordan for about 7 to 8 minutes on the starting line, then play 80 more at the 5, along with Dwight. I think.
Hey, real quick, let me ask you this LA sports guy. The reason why I say LeBron has slowed down is because last year I remember in the playoffs, when you looked at usually when LeBron is in a tough position, like he was back last year against the Suns without
Right.
AD, usually he could take over in his prime. He
But
could take over
he's
and will
injured.
you to a win, but
He's not even
you could
100%
see,
healthy.
yeah, you. I know he wasn't 100% healthy, but either way, even during the regular season when he was healthy, he wasn't driving as much. He was shooting a lot more
Yeah,
threes and fadeaways
yeah,
because he doesn't have like the energy to keep on driving the whole game. That's why even in the playoffs in the 2020 season, you could see after the first half ended, in the second half, he was getting a little bit gassed out, and he was shooting threes for the most part, and he wasn't driving as much. That's because of his
yeah,
age. It's slowing him down, and you don't see him dunk as much either. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
he has shown signs of regression. If you think he hasn't slowed down even a little bit, then I don't know what you can't see. He's clearly slowing down a
Yeah,
bit.
yeah. This is the thing. You see how I think this is the way. This is the reason why they signed Russell Westbrook to the team. Russell Westbrook still had the momentum.
Yep. Because look, if they really wanted to, Buddy Hield is obviously one of the greatest shooters in the league right now.
Yeah,
Statistically, he's about like you could say he's top 5 because he's a high volume, highly efficient 3-point shooter. LeBron loves those type of dudes. Okay, but the
yeah.
reason why I think they didn't get him is because LeBron didn't want to, be the primary playmaker next season because that requires a
Yeah,
lot of energy to bring the ball up the court and get everybody set. So I think that's why they chose Westbrook over Buddy Hield because LeBron doesn't want to be that primary playmaker anymore. He wants to be like, reserving his
the all
energy
LeBron,
for when
the
it
all
really
LeBron
matters.
James. Yeah.
Yeah. He's
To be honest,
LeBron should be the third option next season. AD should be the number one option. Westbrook should be number
I don't
two,
know.
and Brown should be the third
I
option too.
I don't know, but I think, but maybe Russell Westbrook gonna bring it down. I don't know. But I don't think LeBron is gonna be the number 3 option. I can see he's gonna be the number 2 or the.
What you think he's gonna be?
I can see he's the number 2. Not, I don't know. He's gonna be the number 3. I think it's
I know. To me, I think Westbrook and AD they're gonna be scoring more than Brown is. That's what I mean by he's gonna be a third option. He's gonna be like the third option for offense, but the offense is gonna be running through AD and Russ, if you know what I mean. But if you want to say LeBron's still gonna be the second option, I don't mind. I don't mind that. But to me, I think he should be the third option on this team because he's the oldest. Because you look at most older stars, that's what they do when they get younger superstars around them. They differentiate to them and they allow them to do their thing, and they get theirs whenever it's available. Probably gonna be doing some more cutting, some more some more post play, and that's what I see. I think he's gonna average next season like 22 points. I said like 22 points, and 80 and Russ will be around 25. But that's the way I look at it. Hey, go Mike. You still there?
Yeah, I'm right here.
You think LeBron should be the third option or the second option?
I think LeBron should be the third option. I mean, he the old out of the big three. He's the oldest one.
Yeah, that's
But
what
you might
I'm
not
trying
know.
to say.
Yeah, I might not know. We have, to be honest, let's be honest. We have seen LeBron throughout his career. He's the first option of the team. But last year, when 80 came, 80 is like the first option already. LeBron is like the Wade kind of player in during the 2020 NBA season. Remember that?
Say that again.
So remember, like during the 2020 season when the Lakers acquired Anthony Davis is like the number one guy. I know, and then LeBron is like the possibility. LeBron is like the Dwayne Wade type of player. Remember?
Yeah, but now we
We
have
don't know.
Westbrook.
That could be possible that he's going to be a third option, but we will have to see how the Lakers going to make the impact. So I don't know if Russ will be averaging 25 because the past few seasons, Russell Westbrook only averaging about 20 points per game. Even last season, he only averaging about 22 points per game. So I don't know if he's going to be the second option for the team. I don't think he's going to be averaging over 25 points per game. So this is the question mark as well.
I think Westbrook and Brown are going to be averaging nearly identical numbers. Besides rebounding.
How about like this? I would say LeBron averaging about 23 to 24 points per game. Russell Westbrook averaging about 21 to 22 points per game. I would say that.
Yeah, Russ will probably be averaging more assists next season too. He'll be averaging around 10.
I think he's gonna be the dude who have the most assists in the team. I think LeBron is gonna be the second most. I think LeBron will have about 7 to 8 assists per game.
Yeah.
Next season. But Russell Westbrook, I think he's gonna have over 10 assists per game next season.
Yeah, because Russ plays very well with big men. You saw what he did with Steven Adams in OKC and Clint Capella. With those type of dudes, now he has a AD. He's gonna be feeding AD. He's gonna be feeding AD the ball a lot next season.
It's not just AD. We still have the three. They still can pass outside to Carmelo and all those 3-point shooting guys. This is the thing.
Yeah, Carmelo for me, I'm most excited to see Carmelo, Kendrick Nunn, and Malik Monk. I'm excited for all three of those guys the most.
To be honest, right? It's not just AD. Even Dwight Howard, Russell Westbrook can even throw the lobs for him. This is another guy. Yep. Russell Westbrook can throw the lobs.
Yeah, definitely. But if he can do it with Steven Adams, he can definitely do it with those guys.
Yeah, for sure. Even DeAndre Jordan, if he plays some minutes, if it's possible.
Hey, you know what? I really don't know why the Lakers signed DeAndre Jordan. I really don't. I really do not want him. But
I know. Yeah, I understand. But we have to see. Because last season he said.
Hey, look, y'all. Let me say this: SHG and Cash. You want to know why the Nets? You want to know why the Nets ain't gonna be better than the Lakers if they win? The Lakers organization has done too much as a whole. We have had more free agents. We've drafted way more talent. So first, I'm saying we drafted more talent. We've made better trades over the years, and also we got 17 rings. The Nets does not have those three things. I named you three things.
Yeah.
3 things they ain't done. Look at all the greats that came to LA compared to the Nets. It ain't close. Look at all the rings. It ain't close. So if the Nets win, let's say the Nets won 5 rings. They still would not be better than the Lakers. Still, 5 rings does
But
not put you above LA.
I know, but let's become,
Let's keep
but
that
the
a bet.
Lakers have to win. We have to win. We can't even lose to that team. Come on.
I'm not saying
Here's
hold
the thing.
on. SHG. I'm not picking the Nets.
I
I'm just
know, I
I'm
know.
I'm just, I'm using an example because some people out here saying, "Oh, if the Nets win, they'll be better." How? One championship
I
makes you
haven't
better?
heard that, but hey, go Mike. Look though, the
I
thing
said
is
Nets
though,
fans saying that. Huh?
for LA, we're all about championships. So if they don't win this year, it's gonna be bust.
Bust.
It's gonna be bust
It's
for
gonna be
us.
bust.
Hold on, hold
Yeah.
on. I'm just using a. I'm just saying for example. Even if the Nets won 5 in a row, they still ain't better than the Lakers, who got
Everyone knows
17
that.
rings as
Everybody
an
knows that.
organization. Huh?
Everybody knows that. The only people that say they aren't, and whoever says that the Nets would surpass the Lakers, they're
How many all
delusional. So
time?
I haven't taken those
Hey,
guys seriously.
how many all time greats played for the Nets compared to the Lakers? It ain't close.
KD,
It's not even
Doc,
Kyrie, and
close.
James
Dr.
Harden.
J, Dr. J played for the Nets, right?
No, play for the Sixers.
Who played for the Nets? I could have sworn that Dr. J. No, he
The
didn't play for
only
the Nets.
greats,
Never mind.
the only greats to play for the Nets is Jason Kidd, uh, KD, Harden, and Kyrie. That's only 4 people. The Lakers have had all kind of greats: Elgin Baylor,
Nah,
Big
Dr. J
Game
did play for
James,
the Nets.
Shaq,
He did.
Kobe, LeBron, AD, Wilt Chamberlain, Kareem. We
Hey,
ain't had
Dr.
all
J did
kind of
play for the
niggas.
Nets.
Huh?
Dr. J did play for the Nets.
Okay. Okay. So how many greats is that? 5. They had 5 greats to play for the.
Everyone,
Okay. Okay. So which one of those?
everyone
Hold
knows
on.
LA has the most all-time greats.
Hold
Everyone knows it.
hold on. Hold on. Let's break it down. Which one of those 5 greats for the Nets is better than Magic Johnson?
None of them.
Okay. Which one of those is better than Kareem?
None of them.
Okay. Which one of those is better than LeBron?
Go, go, Mike. We already know this. Okay, you have to go through the whole list.
This is how trash the Nets is. The Nets fans think, oh, if I win one championship, we're better than the Lakers. How? How? One
Go, Mike.
championship,
Don't even listen
really?
to those dudes. Those dudes are delusional. Don't even pay those dudes no mind.
Man, the Nets ain't gonna be shit to the Lakers with one championship. They're not even winning this season. LeBron gonna dunk on them niggas. Easy work. But go ahead, SST and Cash. I just had to get it out my chest.
Yeah, but this is my thing. This is my thing. I don't like that. People are acting like the Nets are gonna be like nothing compared to Lakers. The Lakers and the Nets, they're about even to me. So it's gonna be a 6 games to 7 game series. I think it's gonna be 7 games. But don't underestimate the Nets just because they're a threat to the Lakers. They are a dangerous team to beat.
Man,
And
nobody's
that's all I
afraid of
gotta
no
say.
Nets, man.
We're not afraid of them, but they are a threat. Whether you like it or not, they are a threat to the Lakers.
Man,
Their
nobody's afraid.
rosters are similar. The Lakers
Nobody
got
is
something
afraid of
over
no
the Nets, and
Nets.
the Nets got things over the
I,
Lakers.
I think the Nets is not the only biggest threat in the East to make it to the finals. I feel like the Lakers.
Hey, don't say the Heat. Don't say the Heat, SFM.
I'm not. I feel like the Lakers is the biggest threat just based off their supporting cast. Like you just looking at their supporting cast compared to the regular West, and you like, nah, bro, ain't no way in hell, bro. You just they ain't. If these niggas don't get to the finals, bro, like I don't know what the fuck to say. So they gotta make it, bro. You feel me?
Yo,
But
SFM, I got a quick
the
question for
Nets,
you.
Yeah.
You think
I don't
SFM?
really know
Hold on,
because
SFM.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know.
SFM. Who you got? Who you think is better right now? You think Carmelo's better or LaMarcus Aldridge?
Hello. Come on.
Who y'all
I
taking?
got, I got,
Isn't this
I
an
can't.
obvious question? Come
I
on.
gotta say, I gotta say Carmelo, because I ain't seen LaMarcus Aldridge play in a little minute, so I don't want to speak on Slimane. You know, if I remember back, I do know that post fadeaway, he got a more dominant post fadeaway than Carmelo for sure. His post fadeaway is automatic every time. It's
Because
been
this
like,
is my thing. When you see Aldridge go against AD, for some odd reason, he always gives AD trouble. That's the thing.
yeah, cause he
And
big,
he gonna
he bigger than
he's gonna
AD.
give AD some problems.
He bigger than AD. He gonna put a body on you. He always been a good defensive player. He bigger than AD, bro.
Yeah, I know.
He gained all that weight,
But
weight and shit. You feel me? And that's good, you know. And then don't forget that center they do got coming off without the dreadlocks, like the that boy. What's the center, man? That boy, the light skinned
Who?
dude, man. They got out of the house,
come on.
man.
Claxton?
He got out of the house. He
Oh
be
yeah,
dunking and shit. He
Claxton.
be playing, yeah, center. Man, I like him.
Huh?
But
Who?
he a good player to have on that team with
Wait.
athleticism.
Who?
The center, the boy with the dreads on the Nets. Y'all know who I'm talking about. He
He's
got,
talking about Claxton. He's talking about Claxton.
yeah, the black
Claxton?
dude.
Claxton? Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, Claxton. Yeah, Claxton. I like Claxton. And you can see like he involved it. And the thing is, Dwight Howard, he older and stuff. So when I look at Claxton game and I look at his just right now, because Claxton young, that game is similar on the even because they ain't asked to do much. But at Claxton athleticism right now, you know he you
Hold
know,
on, hold on. If you lost, hold on. It's a film. If you, bro, if you said Dwight Howard is not that athletic, you smoking dope.
not like he used to be. Claxton is
Man,
because
that's
of the
cat.
surgery.
I
He
just
not
watched
the
this man dunk on all kind of niggas all season. I
okay,
watched Dwight
Hey, but you
Howard
know
dunk
what though?
on niggas.
You know what though?
bro.
Man,
SFM.
he
Here's the
lost his
thing though.
mind, bro.
SFM.
I feel
Look,
like the
the thing
Nets
about the
will win.
Nets.
I feel
Hold
like, let
on,
me
hold
say
on.
this real
Look,
quick.
look,
I feel
look.
like the Nets will win if
Wait,
they
wait, wait.
play the
Hold on.
Lakers.
One at a time.
All
One
right,
at a time.
look. I feel like the Nets will win if they play the Lakers. But what I'm saying is, what the Nets got to go through in the East, cause Giannis gonna want it,
Yeah.
and just cause PJ Tucker
Oh,
gone, they still got Bobby Porter, and I'm like, he gonna get hungry to be back in there.
wait.
You got that Heat team. They looking, if they healthy, they's a threat for sure. If Victor Oladipo come out, that Kyle Lowry,
Uh,
and now PJ, then they got PJ Tucker, then they got they bench, then they got the one of the Morris twins, Markeith Morris. They just got him
they
too.
still,
They
they
is
still
a
doing that, man.
yeah. They is a
Did y'all hear
they.
about? Hey, hey, this could hinder the fucking Nets. Kyrie Irving does not want to get vaccinated, so therefore,
Yeah,
man,
yeah, yeah.
man, Kyrie Irving's fucking up, bro.
Bro, that ain't gonna stop nothing, bro. That's not
Hey,
gonna
Yeah,
but
it is.
like real
Hold
quick,
on,
I'm
hold
about
on.
to.
What you mean? If you get a home game in the playoffs and Kyrie can't play, bro, come on, man, that could change a lot of shit, bro.
bro, that ain't gonna stop you, bro. Trust me, that's just a petty issue. Ain't nothing to get there, bro. All right,
Hey, to
you
be honest,
Hold
when
on.
when the
You mean
Nets
to tell me?
chemistry got crumbled, when the Nets chemistry got crumbled, this is the we if we are stay put together with great chemistry, this we should be able to beat the Nets. That's
Yeah, but here I just want to say this about SFM's point about Claxton. The thing about the Nets is they like to play small ball, so more than likely they're gonna play Blake Griffin and Aldridge over him at the center position.
and
So
them
he's not
two
gonna be
big
getting much
bodies.
playing time.
Yeah, y'all tripping. Listen, bro. Blake Griffin, Blake Griffin ain't the old Blake Griffin used to be in his prime, because in his prime he was, but before Anthony Davis came in to but he was the best power forward in the league at one point. At a time he was, and I. You know, I used to see him go against the Lakers and handle Paul Gasol, bro. Like that nigga Blake Griffin was too big and too athletic, bro. That Blake Griffin right now, they had him healthy like that, like he was back then. Bro, ain't nobody gonna be able to deal with that man, bro. He was too big. He was too athletic. And his legs big. And even just right now, he's still big right now. He can still put a body in it. But they need a backup power forward to get this man some rest, because he just came back from injuries. He can give you 20. He can get in there. You seen he can get a posterizer. You seen he to develop that shot. Trust me, he can average 15, 20 if he if he wants to. We seen it and what they
I'll
had to
give you
work with.
13, but not no damn 20, bro.
20, yeah, probably, yeah, not no 20 because James Harden, because you got three other dudes that's going to average 20. You right. But between 13 and 15 range, he can give you that in LaMarcus Aldridge. You feel me? He can give you that for sure. You got him fucked up. On the mid range, he's a threat for sure. I don't care who guarding him. He a threat and he a problem big body. He gonna body you. You know, but then they got Paul Millsap coming off the bench. That was a good draft. I mean, a good trade to get Paul Millsap so you could get Blake Griffin some fucking rest of the time. And a good thing about it, all these dudes got big bodies. You got
Guys,
Hey, you don't want to play Paul Millsap against AD. I know that for sure.
dude.
not
They
gonna
also
play with it.
drafted some good players though. They also have drafted some of their good rookies though. Cam Thomas, they even drafted De'Aaron Sharp. Those rookies are also very good pickups though.
Yeah, they got another big man. I forgot.
De'Aaron Sharp.
How tall he is.
How tall it is? Wait. Let me see. He's on 6'11".
6'11". 6'11".
Yeah, 6'11".
That's good,
But
bro. They got
I don't.
they
What?
got a lot of height. They got a lot of height. They got a lot
But
of height.
this is the thing. But this is the thing. I don't know if he's gonna be playing because he's still a rookie. I think he's gonna be playing. He's going to be like playing a very less minutes this year because we still have Claxton. We still have Claxton.
But Kyrie, people hate on Kyrie because of what he did. Before he got hurt, he would have went further in the playoffs with them Celtics. But this man right here, trust me, bro. Whenever Kyrie, I know, bro, he got something to prove, bro. And
Yeah.
he not finna let these young dudes on that Lakers team, or them rookies, them dudes have been in the league 3, 4 years now, bro. He ain't finna let them get that. No, I'm telling you. He's going to turn up. I seen it. Watch. He
He gonna
gonna
turn
act
him
a
on
fool.
offense, but he ain't gonna turn up on defense.
Yeah. But arguably, but he can though. That's the thing though. He can and he has and he done it
Hey,
in the fight.
a lot of players can turn up on defense, but they won't do it.
You know, yeah, exactly. Because they giving all the effort on offense. They don't know how to pace it. They not a Coach Bryant. They don't know how to pace their offense and defense at the same goddamn time while being the best scorer on the motherfucking floor.
And I
But
know
he,
Kyrie can play defense. I've seen him play defense. It just he doesn't choose to do it that much.
yeah, I know. And but thing is, he gonna have to deal with Chris Dunn, Russell Westbrook,
Wait,
uh,
Kendrick Nunn.
Hey,
Kendrick
salute.
Nunn, not Chris
Kendrick
Hey,
Nunn.
Nunn.
salute,
Kendrick
humble.
Kendrick Nunn.
Nunn.
I mean
Hey,
Kendrick
real
Nunn.
quick, y'all. Real quick. I want to get a couple shout out. Shout out to Humble 803, Bad Boys, and Octavius. Hey, yeah, I'm telling you right now, the Nets are not beating the Lakers. SFM. They're not beating the Lakers. Dwight Howard is still athletic. SFM. Dwight Howard was dunking on niggas last season. SFM. I seen Howard
Wait.
dunk on
I didn't
niggas
see none of that.
like it ain't shit.
Wait, you.
SFM.
Wait. There's some people who doubt DeAndre Jordan. Those people who doubt DeAndre. Don't underestimate him yet, just yet, though. I'm,
I'm not.
I think,
Hold up. SHG.
what?
It's not a good idea to bring up DeAndre Jordan. Let's see what he's
Why?
made of first.
Yeah,
Let's
I
not
know,
brag about him too much because
but we can't
he ain't really done shit yet. Let's not hype.
but no. I
Huh?
know, but we can't underestimate him just yet. This is some people are doubting him.
Hold on. Why are we
This is the thing.
bringing? Hold on. It. Never mind.
So in the comments, no, wait, the comments. You look at the comments. Is that the other? Wait, is that Michael Jordan? You mean? Oh, never mind. I see wrongly. Okay, so if I know you, right, you still have 2 more roster spots. Who do you think we should get though? I don't think we're gonna get James Ennis anyway.
I know. I think if they wanted James Ennis, they would have signed him by now. That's a
Yeah.
weird thing.
No, this is the thing. James Ennis released a tweet saying that he wants his respect. So I think the Lakers did offer him a non-guaranteed deal, but he doesn't want the non-guaranteed deal. So this, so I think that's the reason why he's not been signed so far.
I don't know why they're doing that for. Because look, the Lakers right now, they should not be going after any more guards. They need wing defense. That's what they need.
Yeah, but but
Don't go after any more scores.
if we can't get James Ennis, who do you want to get though?
There aren't that many people on the market right now. There are
They still have
wings.
wait with their Jakar Sampson. Jakar Sampson is still in the free agency.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I actually want to get Frank Ntilikina. I actually wanted him.
But Frank Ntilikina is really signed with the Mets. But we have so many guards though.
I know, but we could have signed it. We could have signed Frank, but I don't know why they didn't do it.
But
He's a great
no,
defensive.
no, 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 no. I know, but the problem is where will we fit Frank Ntilikina in the roster though? This is the thing. This is the problem I have with Frank Ntilikina. But where will we go to feed him?
I don't know. Whenever the defense is lacking, just throw him in there.
Yeah,
You know what
but
I'm
we have
saying?
to
He
bring some
doesn't.
defense.
He don't need. He don't need that many minutes. Really. You can put him on like he did good on defense against Kyrie. I remember when they were playing New York.
Yeah,
He was giving Kyrie fits on defense. So I would have liked him.
yeah,
But
Kyrie too
you
hard.
know,
yeah. But we can't doubt it yet.
He too
We
hard.
still have.
This the thing. This what make it scary about the Nets, bro. When it comes to Kyrie, okay, you could say the difference between James Harden and Kevin Durant that I like that Kyrie does in the offense end that's gonna open up opportunities for KD and James Harden. And that who's ever guarding Kyrie or want to come guard Kyrie will bring your stamina out, bro. Kyrie will tire you out, bro. Kyrie will put you in a mix. He will wear you down with his body, bro. Bro, them three, if they're hot all at the same time, come on, bro. I don't care what you say, bro. Them niggas ain't beating them niggas, bro. They not beating them niggas, bro.
Yeah.
And I ain't
Wait,
gonna
wait,
like, bro.
wait. Look at the. Wait, go, Mike. You see the You saw the comment. Go, Mike. Do you
listen,
see the
fam. Don't
comment?
forget. Don't forget that the Lakers can get hot too. You acting like only
Yeah,
the Nets can get hot. The Lakers can get hot as well. Shit.
But yeah, they can. Yeah, they can. But the thing is, I look at it like the
And
Nets.
look, wait, hold on. One more point. One more point, real quick. The Lakers will tire you out also because they're going to be a transition team. They're going to be a quick team in transition, so they're going to try you out as well, and on the
yeah. This is the.
boards.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's both ways. It's
True.
not
That's
just
true.
one.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, true.
And
Look,
that
Russell
comment was
Westbrook.
saying,
You see how quick
wait,
Westbrook is? Westbrook's going to tire you out.
wait,
Go
don't,
ahead, SHE.
wait, don't, wait. You see the comment? Don't that Ticket TV say if Lakers win title, medal rings won't count. That deal is just crazy right now. I don't care about what you're saying. Every championship counts though. Even the bubble, all championship counts. No excuses, man.
Hey, isn't it funny how everyone was saying that the Lakers are a retirement team? Westbrook is Westbrook, but yet it's
Yeah,
a super team at the same time. That don't make no sense.
yeah.
Hey,
Wait till
can we?
when it.
Hey, I want
But
to have a
yeah,
debate.
They stay disrespecting Westbrook, but
Hey, I
now
want
all
to
of a
have a
sudden
debate. I want to put
he's
Russell
all
Westbrook.
this.
I want to put
wait.
Russell Westbrook over Oscar Robertson.
What? Say?
You
You
said
say what?
what?
I didn't hear it. Say.
I want to put Russell Westbrook over Oscar Robertson.
Hell yeah, I put him
Over,
over Oscar Robertson.
over Oscar Robertson, you mean?
If he wins a title, yeah.
Yeah, I will put him. I'll put him. Yeah. But did
Shit.
Oscar Robertson win a ring?
Yeah, with Kareem.
Look,
Wait.
look. This is
Which one
why I
did he
say.
win?
Look, this is
Yeah,
why I
with
say
Kareem,
this.
yeah.
Listen, this is why I say this. Y'all hear me out real quick. Russell Westbrook and Oscar Robertson are the same exact players. Now, what I'm finna tell y'all, I
Yeah.
want y'all to base this in similarities to Russell Westbrook's career. Not just because of triple doubles, but think about it. Just hear me out. Oscar Robertson got eliminated out the first round 5 times out of the 10 playoffs he's been to. From age 28 to 31, he was putting up good stats on the Royals, which is now the Kings in his prime, but they missed the playoffs 3 years in a row. Oscar Robertson never made the finals until again with Kareem, and he was the third best player on that team behind Bob Dandridge, and he never led and he only led that Royals team to a 50 plus winning season one time. He was known as a player that put up empty stats because stats never really translate to winning. His stats never translated to winning in his prime or even getting his team to the playoffs 3 years in a row in his prime. And he was knocked out the first round 5 times out of 10 playoffs he been to now. Who do we know that's known for putting up triple doubles and was known in his career this so far for getting knocked out the first round?
Yeah,
Westbrook.
yeah, that's
Okay,
true. That's
not
true.
only not only that, not only that. Now I'm gonna tell you how team. Now look, Oscar Robertson never made the finals until he played with Kareem, and he was the third best player on that team behind Bob Dandridge. Now hear me out. Russell Westbrook just came to a team to be the third best player on a contender team, right?
Yeah,
To win the championship,
I'll
right?
say that. Yeah, yeah.
Same thing Oscar Robertson did. Oh, come on now,
No,
bro.
wait.
These
This
are
is
the
another
same
thing.
exact
Wait,
players.
wait. This is another thing. Chris Bosh was also the first option of the Toronto Raptors, and he came to the Miami Heat and beat the third option. This is another factor as well. Chris Bosh. Remember, some of the players who are the first option in the old team would be when they came to the contender, they were coming to become the third option. Like Chris Bosh, when they were the Raptors, he was the number one option. And right now, and when he came to the Miami Heat to join D Wade and LeBron, he's the number three option. Can you hear me? Hello? Uh,
Then everybody just fell out. Wow.
Sam, this is my wife Lori, and we want to.
Hey, what's good, CWE? Hey, CWE, if you want, bro, you can definitely hop in the building if you like. CWE, you can hop on if you like, bro. I kind of want to talk to you a little bit. I have a news update. So yeah, CWE, go ahead and hit that link and hop in the building. I got an update for you. Oh Lord. So I'm just waiting for CWE. Once CWE gets in the building, then I'll definitely tell him the details behind it.
Invite you to the greatest church on the planet, hands down.
Make sure I hit that link, share, like, comment, subscribe, hop on the bill when you choose.
So them dudes you naming, them niggas is old as fuck, Maurice Watson. So shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. No. Like I said before, when Kobe got Pau Gasol went top 10 in the league. Pau Gasol wasn't even top 20. I could have named 20 players better than Pau Gasol that time. Pau Gasol wasn't even regarded as one of the best players in the league. Period. He was a dude that was getting to the first round and getting ran out of there every year. Pau Gasol was only averaging like 19, 20 points. Yeah, tell them hoes. So I ain't trying to hear that shit. Like I said, the bottom line is this. If all them niggas would individual squads, how many rings would these niggas have? Y'all niggas praise KD. Hold on, dog. Don't cut me off. Let me finish cooking. Y'all niggas praise KD.
Oh my God.
Man, oh man.
Damn. Hey, what's up, Go Mike?
Hey man, what's good, man?
Bro, I
Man, I
heard
got
you had Ticket TV on.
yeah, man. When I get bored, I just play Ticket because he'll keep my ass awake with the crazy shit that he say. But hold on, I'm about to ask you some stuff, man.
Yeah, what's you for the action?
Man, you will not believe. You will not believe what I had to endure. Hold on. Now, your guy, right, Mr. AJ.
Yeah.
This guy, I don't know what to say about this guy.
Wow.
But his panel, they don't have any respect. And AJ, you know, I understand I'm an LA channel, but you don't gotta. But I don't think AJ. Yeah, I don't think AJ accept my apology. I think these dudes, because I was just over there a second ago talking to
Yeah,
all
what
these.
they say?
They, like for example, they half-heartedly accepted my apology. You feel what I'm saying? If I apologize to you, And you're like, oh, I guess. So basically, they half-heartedly accepted my apology, half-heartedly, basically.
Damn.
And I was gonna hop on the panel on Fridays, dude, on basketball because see,
Nah, they probably they probably would have they'll just kick you out if you start.
they had to put me out because I was fry dude when it comes to the game. Now, CWE, the Nets will never be better than the Lakers. Never. I don't care if
Okay.
they win 10 championships. They still not better than the Lakers. The Lakers
They
organization as a
better now.
whole,
They better now.
huh?
They better now.
Bro, the Lakers are better than the Nets.
Yeah, historic.
Better,
Yeah, for historic. Yeah.
better. Who's had who's had more years of dominance, the Nets or the Lakers? Man,
But
stop
who's
playing.
better now? Who's better now?
Man, being
Who's
better
better?
now don't mean shit. CWE, being better now don't mean shit.
Who's better now?
That don't mean shit.
Yes, it
Lakers
does.
dominated for decades. We
Okay.
dominated for decades.
Okay.
If y'all dominate for like 5 years, that ain't shit. We dominated for decades. Since 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000.
No, I'm saying
Come
like
on, bro. Huh?
no. Wait, did they say that Nets are better?
The
They said
Nets ain't never gonna be on the Lakers a stratosphere. The Lakers have done shit the Nets ain't done. Who's had more all time greats? The Lakers.
okay.
Who's had the better GM? The Lakers. Who's had the better coach? The Lakers. Who's got more
Okay.
rings? The Lakers.
Okay. But who's better
The
now?
Nets ain't never going, huh?
Who's better now?
Man, being better for one season ain't shit. That don't mean shit. I'm not impressed. One season?
Okay,
Wow.
Go Mike. What
I'm
you
too
gonna
impressed.
say? What you gonna say when LeBron retires and
Even when
Kevin
LeBron
Durant?
retires, hold on. Even when LeBron retires, we still gonna be better than the Lakers as a. I'm saying it backwards. Even when LeBron retires,
Nah,
the Lakers are still gonna be better than the Nets.
no,
The
they're
Nets
not.
don't got the rings to back it up.
No,
The
they're
Nets
not.
don't got the chips to back it up. They don't got
Okay,
it, bro. They don't got
okay,
the resume.
but they
They
better
don't got the
now.
resume of
They better
dominance.
now, bro. They
Huh?
better now.
Huh?
No, I'm saying the roster. I'm not saying Nets are better than the Lakers and like historic. Like we know that the Lakers had more success than the Nets. I'm talking about like now, like the roster.
Y'all have not
I think Nets
dominated,
is
bro.
better. I think
Y'all
Nets
have
is
not
better
had
now.
one day. Y'all have not had one decade of dominance. CWE. Y'all haven't had one decade.
That's
The
what's gonna make the
Lakers, the
championship feel
Lakers
special.
have. You said what?
I said that's what's gonna make the championship feel special.
Man. Y'all are not winning no chip. I'm telling you
Okay,
now.
you gonna see, bro. You gonna see.
You're not winning no chip. I'm
When they
telling
win, you
you.
gonna when they win, you gonna say they rain don't count.
Hold on. What you gonna say when LeBron averaged 50 points, 25 assists, and 25 boards?
No,
What's gonna be your response to
he's
that?
not gonna average that, bro.
Yeah, he is. I'm gonna get him
The
in.
most
I'm
he'll
gonna give
average is
him.
probably like 30 something.
I'm gonna give. I'm gonna give him some stuff. I'm gonna give LeBron some steroids. I'll make sure he ball.
He's already on it, bro.
No, he's not. That's cap.
He's
That's
already
cap.
on steroids. Oh,
That's cap. That is some cap.
he's already
CWE,
on steroids.
bro. CWE, bro. You just mad because the Lakers have dominated for decades. Decades of dominance.
And
Decades of nothing but
you just
straight
mad because
dominance.
AJ and the other people on the other stream didn't accept your apology. I accept your apology. I accept your
Man,
apology.
man, those dudes over there, they don't respect they don't respect me because the Lakers are better. Dominance, better coach, better GMs, better all that shit. Magic Johnson by himself is better than every Nets player. Easy work.
If you saying you're better, y'all shouldn't
Easy
get
work.
mad. Y'all shouldn't get mad because a losing franchise got something y'all had for many years.
The Nets are a
The
losing
Nets never had
franchise.
a super team. The Nets never had a super team
You
as
know
much as
why?
the Lakers did.
You know why?
Why?
You want to know why?
Why?
CWE? Because our GM is Basuda, straight dumpster
Okay.
can. He ain't better than Jerry West. Jerry West is the best owner in history.
I know, but don't act like you're jealous because we got something right now.
Yeah. These Nets fans out here are gonna feel this pain that I'm about to endure on them. Y'all about to celebrate. Oh, we dominated. For a few years. Oh, I'm so impressed. Y'all haven't had one decade of
Yeah,
dominance.
maybe. Guess what? Guess what? Katie probably changed how free agents go to New York now. Shit, you don't know that?
Man, anybody going to New York with
He
James
probably
Dolan?
changed it. You don't know.
Bro, James Dolan is not the guy, bro. Anybody want to join no James Dolan?
I'm telling you, bro. Knicks and the Nets, they finna start getting superstars.
Man, who in their right mind would join James Dolan?
And it's a bid market too.
Bro,
I'm telling
James,
you,
bro,
superstars gonna want to go to New York.
man, bro. Any superstar go to New York, they're a dumbass.
Wow.
They are. Why should I play for New York to do what? I'm just keeping it real. You still there, CWE?
Yeah, yeah, I'm still here.
But I'm just saying, bro. These Nets, bro, the Nets will never be better than the Lakers. Never. They ain't had one decade of dominance. Nobody can show me one decade of dominance for the Nets. You can't show me one.
Okay.
So to all them Net fans on that boy channel, AJ, to all the Nets fans over there talking shit,
They don't like
come
the
to me.
Lakers. They hate the Lakers.
Hold on.
They hate the Lakers,
CWE,
bro.
CWE.
AJ
They hate
AJ hates
they
the Lakers,
they
bro.
hate the Lakers because they got no chips. They ain't got 17 chips.
Yeah,
They
you
ain't
need it.
had the
You
greatness.
need. Hey,
They
Goat
ain't
Mike,
historic.
Goat Mike, Goat Mike, bro. Y'all need a
They're not
super team.
historic.
Y'all need a super team to get that, man. Don't get mad because we got a super
Hold
team,
on.
bro.
How do you
Don't
build
get
a super
mad.
team?
How you build a super
How do you
team?
build that? What do you need, what do you have to build that?
Free agency.
You have to have a GM that
But
has a brain. Y'all's GMs were dumb as fuck. We've had two
what
GMs
about right
better
now?
than y'all
What
GM.
about what about our
Rob
GM right
Pelinka,
now?
Rob Pelinka
What about our
is
GM
way
right now?
better. Hold on. Wait, what?
I said, what about our GM right now?
You've only gotten three
Yeah,
stars. You've only gotten three stars. Now, which one of those? Hold on. Which one of those three guys better than Shaq? Which one of those
KD,
guys better than Shaq?
KD.
Man, stop it.
He better than Shaq.
Stop playing.
He almost three-peated like Shaq. Come on, man.
Shaq, hold on. Shaq changed the rules. Shaq changed how you play defense. Shaq is
Shaq
the
is
reason
not
why
better than KD.
they
No, he's
added a
not.
3 second rule on. They added a rule because of Shaq. They added a 3 second in the lane rule because of Shaq. So how's KD better? KD ain't changed no rules.
KD way better, bro.
KD is not better.
Yes,
How
he
many
is, bro.
MVPs he got in the finals?
He finna get three. He finna get his third one.
No. How many MVPs he got in the finals?
Two. He finna get a third one.
How many chips? How many chips? Okay, Shaq got 3 chips. No,
He
Shaq
got
got five
four.
chips.
He got four.
No, he got 4 chips. Okay,
Yeah,
he
he got
got four
four.
chips. Okay, Katie only got 2 chips. So how's he better?
I mean, Kobe got more chips than LeBron. Is Kobe better to you?
Kobe
Yeah,
Bryant. Don't hold on. Look, Shaq and Katie the better comparison for the fact both those guys got MVPs with their chips, bro. But we can't put Kobe Bean Bryant in the same conversation. That man got one
bro. We're not
MVP.
talking about Kobe, bro.
Hold
We're
on,
talking about
hold on. Wait. What did you say?
no, no. We mostly talking about KD and Shaq right now. I was just making an
Hold on.
example.
Shaq is way better than KD.
No,
It
he's
ain't
not,
close.
bro. No, he's not, bro.
It ain't
No, he's not.
close. It
No, he's
ain't
not.
close.
No, he's not.
It's not close, buddy.
KD finna win more rings, bro.
KD ain't dominate like Shaq did. Shaq changed the
Bro,
fucking rules. Shaq
KD,
changed the game.
KD,
Changed the
KD,
rules and
KD
shit.
finna win. KD finna win 3 rings with the Nets, bro. He finna win three.
Kevin Durant can never beat Shaq 1-on-1. Shaq would dominate his ass, easy work. You put KD on Shaq, Shaq averaging 81 points,
And Shaq can't guard
maybe
KD.
100.
He can't guard KD.
Huh? He don't got to.
Okay.
He'll just beat him up. He'll just take him, pick him up, and throw him in the fucking stands. How about that? He'll just elbow his ass, knock his ass out.
No, he won't.
Period.
No, he won't.
KD would never go against Shaq. Shaq
He
will fuck his
better.
ass up.
He better. He better.
Shaq will put his ass in a body bag and zip
He
it up.
better. He way better.
KD would get fucked up trying to go against Shaq. Man, stop playing. Shaq would elbow his ass right in the fucking chop. What are you gonna do then? He ain't gonna fight Shaq. That's for damn sure. KD ain't built like that, bro.
Okay.
He never gonna fight
You gonna
Shaq.
see when he win again, bro.
Huh?
You gonna see when he win again, bro.
Kevin Durant cannot win unless some luck happens.
Okay. Okay.
Like Jordan and Steph Curry, a
Okay.
two-time MVP in his prime.
Wait. Goat man. So you saying that he's not gonna win with Nets? Are you saying that? You saying he's not gonna win with the Nets?
Once again, uh, the only way KD can win
He's gonna win
is if
multiple ways.
Kyrie Irving go out there and average 40 points a game. That's the
Wow.
only way.
That's fucking count, bro.
How's the cat?
Nigga, that's count, bro.
If Kyrie Irving does not show up and ball out, KD's not winning. Because James Harden eat them honey, but I'm telling you, Harden not ready, bro.
Okay.
I know he getting in shape, but CWE, he ain't ready, bro.
Okay.
James Harden, I'm telling you, James Harden is not Kyrie, bro. I watched Kyrie Irving hit a game winner in the clutch. I've watched Kyrie go off and get 40 points. Kyrie is the key behind Kevin Durant.
And we got a better bench, right?
Hold on. Y'all bench ain't better. Patty
Yes, it
Mills?
is. Yes,
Patty
it is.
Mills?
Nigga, yes, it is, bro.
You
Nigga,
think Patty Mills gonna
Patty
save you?
Mills, Patty
Haha,
Mills,
you can't guard
Joe
nobody.
Harris,
Too small. Both of them niggas your name is too small.
Paul
What are you gonna
Millsap,
guard?
Claxton, James Johnson,
Oh,
Javon
James
Carter.
Johnson. Oh, I'm so scared of James Johnson. Oh, he's so scary. Oh, I'm so scared of James Johnson. Oh, oh, he got that Gary Payton defense. I'm so
So you
scared. Ooh.
so you saying Patty Mills ain't gonna do shit.
Payton Mills gonna score, yeah, but Payton Mills cannot guard shit, bro.
He's a
Anybody
point
think Payton
guard.
Mills got defense? Huh?
He's a point guard. Not gonna
Man, Payton Mills he's gonna get abused, raped, all kind of shit defensively.
no,
He's
no.
not guarding nobody.
So
Kendrick
Claxton, so you
Nunn,
saying
huh?
Claxton?
Man, bro,
What about
how you gonna
Claxton?
believe? Hold on, did Claxton even play in the playoffs? Did he even
Nope.
play?
Nope.
So
I
why are
mean,
you
he
bringing
did.
up?
No, yeah, he did. He played some minutes on.
He played 5 minutes. Okay, so you're bragging about a dude that played 5 minutes?
He gonna
Come
play
on,
more.
man. You can't be serious.
He gonna play more.
Man, Claxton is not about to play that much minutes.
Yes, he is. Man.
Claxton gonna get abused too.
No, you won't.
He is gonna get abused. He gonna get physically beat up.
He
Physically.
won't.
Is this Brandon?
Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up?
He won't,
Man,
bro.
Brandon, I ain't seen you in like 45 years, man.
I've been coming to your live. I just most of I'm the kind of person like if I come to someone live, not I won't come in all the time, but I'll come in and give you a like, or sometime I may. But I always like your live every time I see you. So even if I don't stay, I'll come in, give you a thumb up, and then like move on to do whatever I'm doing and stuff like that.
I
So
appreciate that, bro. CWE, the
Hey,
Nets
but guess
fan.
what? Guess what? Hey, Goat Mike. Guess what?
Uh-huh.
At least I don't have to choose a team that got the most chips.
I'm like
Hold on,
the
hold on, hold
thing.
on. What are you? Hold on.
Yeah,
Hold on. I'm
yeah,
an LA fan. Hold on.
yeah,
Hold on. CWE,
yeah.
that's cap.
Nah, that's
CWE,
not
that's cap
count.
right
That's
there,
not
bro.
count.
I've been. Hold on. Me being an LA fan has
Because
nothing to
they
do with
got the
shit.
most chips. Because they got the most
Hold
chips.
on, That's
Simple, bro.
cap. That's
Simple.
cap. Now I'm gonna give you. Hold on. That's cap. Now I'm gonna give you a life. I'm gonna give you a life lesson to why that's cap. Growing up, my whole entire family, from the grandparents to my actual parents to siblings to relatives, they're all LA fans. So what I'm doing is I'm following the tradition of being an LA fan. I'm an LA fan because my whole family's an LA fan, and I respect the Lakers. This ain't got nothing to do about chips. This has
Yes,
to
it
do with
do.
loving the Lakers. I love the
Yes, it do.
Lakers, not because of hold on. We said what?
Yes, it do, bro.
I don't care. Hold on. This ain't about the rings.
It is
This
about
ain't
the
about the
rings.
rings, buddy. Even if LA had no chips, I would still be an LA fan.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
No, you
I
wouldn't,
was an
bro.
LA fan when they had Kwame Brown. I was an LA fan when they had DJ Banger, Smush Parker, and weak ass niggas. When they had Sasa Vucevic, weak ass. I mean, what that white boy name with the long blonde hair, weak ass nigga. I was a fan back when they was developing Lamar Odom. I was a fan back when Kobe Bean Bryant was begging Derek Fisher to come back to the team. I was a fan when fucking Phil Jackson came in and taught Kobe Bean Bryant how to change his fucking game and stop ball hogging and play a real fucking offense. I was a fan back when they had fucking Jordan Clarkson, Larry Nance, them boys, Brooke Lopez, fucking Lou Williams. Man, what are you talking about, boy? I've been a LA fan. This ain't about chips, nigga.
It
I
is
love the
about
Lakers.
chips, bro.
This ain't about
It
chips.
is about chips,
You ass drunk, nigga. You drunk, nigga.
nigga. It is about chips, nigga.
You drunk, nigga.
You're
You
a
a Nets
bandwagon,
fan.
bro. You're a
You a Nets fan
bandwagon,
because they
bro.
got KD.
Bro, you're a
You a Nets
bandwagon, bro.
fan because they
You're a
got
bandwagon.
KD.
You're a bandwagon,
Man,
bro.
stop the cap. You a Nets fan because they got KD and
Nigga,
James Harden.
nigga,
Stop it.
you riding
Stop the
LeBron
cap.
dick, bro.
Stop the cap, bro.
You
Stop the
riding
cap,
LeBron
bro.
dick, bro.
You sucking dick right now.
Nigga, you sucking dick, nigga.
You
The
sucking
fuck?
dick right
You
now.
sucking dick,
Yeah.
nigga.
Yeah, CWE. Yeah, CWE.
Nigga, you on LeBron
CWE.
nuts. You on
Hey,
LeBron
hey,
nuts.
you on KD's nuts. You on
Nigga, you on
KD's nuts.
LeBron nuts, nigga.
You on KD's
You
nuts.
sniffing LeBron jockstrap,
You on
bro.
KD's nuts.
You sniffing his ass, man.
You sniffing KD's ass. Now how about that?
No.
You sniffing KD's
Nigga, you
ass.
sniffing goddamn motherfucking
You
Westbrook in a
sniffing
fucking dress
you
ass, nigga.
you sniffing
sniff-
Kyrie bitch ass. Kyrie a nigga.
Nigga, you wear a
Kyrie a
dress
hoe.
like nigga, you wear a dress
You
like
know,
Westbrook.
Kyrie. Kyrie's a hoe. He's a hoe. Stop it. He's a hoe. Kyrie's a
You
hoe.
wear, and guess what, nigga? You wear dresses like Westbrook, nigga.
I don't wear dresses. That's cat. Show me that picture. Show me that picture.
Like Westbrook, bro.
Show me that picture. Where the picture at?
Y'all related, bro.
I ain't never put no dress on. Hell no. I ain't never do shit like that. Hell no.
You like
Man,
Westbrook, bro.
all you do is talking.
You like that
you trying
shit,
to
though,
sound
Mike.
you trying to
like
sound
Westbrook,
hard.
bro.
You
like
ain't
that
hard.
shit, nigga.
You ain't hard, boy.
Nigga, you
Hey,
ain't
what's
hard
the
shit.
topic?
Nigga,
Who
you
is
ain't
this
hard
clown,
either,
Mike?
nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Who is this
You shut
clown?
up.
Hard,
Maybe you
nigga.
shut up, TWE.
Hey, Mike, who is
Maybe you
this
shut up.
clown? Let me cook him
hard,
right
nigga.
quick. What's the
You
topic?
ain't hard, nigga.
Cook this nigga CWE. You trying to act
Nigga, you
hard.
mad?
Hey,
You
what's
mad
the
because my
topic, Mike?
niggas. You mad because my nigga AJ
Hey,
and all the other
stop.
Nets fans don't
Hey,
respect your team, bro. Come on, bro. You a Laker
AJ the
fan. They
same
don't
nigga
like
won't
your
check
shit,
me.
nigga. I come
AJ
over here and show
won't check
love,
me.
nigga.
AJ afraid of me, nigga. He afraid of me, bro.
That dude
Yeah,
is
he a
not
Afraid
afraid
clown,
of
of
Mike.
me.
you.
He's a clown.
That
AJ
dude is not
afraid
afraid
of
of
me.
you.
That's why he
How he
blocked me
afraid of
because he
you, bro?
afraid. He blocked me
How
because
he
he
afraid
afraid
of you,
of me.
bro? He's not
That's why
afraid
he
of you.
blocked me. He afraid of me.
How is he
Next Kingdom
afraid of you,
afraid.
He's
bro?
ducking the
He
smoke.
afraid, bro.
He is not afraid of you, bro.
He afraid of me, bro. Why he blocked me then? Why I get
Because
blocked
he
over
don't like
there?
Laker fans.
Why
I
I
don't
get
know
blocked
why,
over there?
bro. He
Why I get
hate
blocked
Laker
over there?
fans.
Because you
He hate
scared,
Lakers,
nigga.
bro.
He scared, nigga. He scared. Your nigga scared. Your
Right.
nigga
Hey, them
scared,
Nets
bro.
fans know we finna take that title home.
No,
Hell
you're
yeah,
not.
that's
No,
fact.
you're not. No,
Punk
you're
ass
not.
nigga.
They
No, you're
scared.
not. No, you're not.
They
Yeah.
scared. Y'all have
No,
no
you're not.
size. Y'all have
Y'all
nothing with us.
Okay. Okay.
Y'all suck.
y'all
Okay.
finna get bullied. Tell
And
him,
when we
Corey.
win, you
They
gonna
finna
say
get
it's rigged.
bullied.
You gonna
They
say it's
finna get
rigged.
Y'all not
bullied.
gonna win. Motherfucker, y'all getting sweep.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Swept.
Hey, you already did that before.
Hey,
It's
hey,
not
hey,
happening
hey,
again.
Mike, I best believe he gonna love that confetti on the floor. That Lakers confetti.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna
Hell
jump
yeah.
on the court and
It's
do
not
snow
happening no
angels
more.
with the Lakers confetti on his ass.
He trying to
But
talk
I'm
big
saying, but
shit.
look,
He
it's
ain't
not a
hard.
coincidence that the Nets and the Lakers are good again around
You
this
a
time,
baby,
nigga.
bro. You a
Isn't it?
baby, bro.
Nigga,
You a
you a
baby,
fucking
CW.
baby,
You a
nigga.
baby.
You a
You a
baby.
baby, bro.
Last time
You
I
Shut up,
20
checked, the
bro.
Nets
you 20
didn't
year
even
old
make the
baby. You a
finals
20 year
last
old
year.
baby.
Get
You
out
don't
of
sit
here,
on.
nigga.
Nigga, okay. But you the one begging me to get on the
Stay in the
panel.
kid.
You
Stay
the
in the
one
kid place.
crying, nigga.
He
You
not
nigga,
begging
Stay in
you,
the
man.
kid
nigga,
Who
your
is
place.
fucking
you?
tampon bleeding, bro. You out there begging me to get on the
AJ
panel,
Who is
bro.
AJ
you?
blocked me.
You
His
fucking, you mad
homeboy
because
blocked me.
AJ blocked you, bro. You fucking,
AJ blocked me because he's scared. He nigga scared,
He's
bro.
nigga,
ducking the
nigga,
smoke.
bro.
He's scared.
Nigga,
He ducking that smoke, bro. He ducking the smoke.
They already know we gonna win, Mike. Lakers
no,
in
you're not,
6.
bro. No, you're not.
Y'all don't have
Lakers,
better role
No, you're not.
players.
Nigga,
Y'all don't
Lakers
have a
nigga,
is
the
better
media.
cold.
coach.
Look, let me
Kyrie
talk.
Who's
Let
a
me
Irving
talk.
better
got
The
a big
coach?
media,
man.
nigga, the media is saying that they want Kyrie to get traded because they don't believe that the
Man,
Lakers are good
fuck
enough to win.
Kyrie.
They
He
do
can't
not
Man,
guard
believe the Lakers
Westbrook.
are good enough
He
Kyrie's
to
a
can't
win.
guard
hoe.
Westbrook.
The media do
KD
not
can
Kyrie's a
guard
believe that the
hoe.
LeBron.
Lakers are good
Nope.
enough to win.
Who the
Kyrie
fuck
Lakers
got
are
guarding
good enough to
Kobe.
AD?
win, bro.
Who's
What?
guarding
Kyrie
Dwight
got Kobe.
Howard?
Facts.
Okay.
Facts.
Who's guarding Malik Monk? Come on, we loaded. Who guarding
We gonna
Melo?
fight the fucking Nets.
But the
We gonna
media
fight
don't believe y'all
KD.
can win.
We
Okay.
gonna fight KD, bitch
That's
ass.
hey Mike.
you
Mike,
don't
he's
believe y'all
saying
can
the
win.
media don't want us to win. Did they want us to
Bro,
win
they
in
want Charlie
2020?
to get
What
traded.
we do,
Why?
Mike, in
Then why they
2020 when
want
the
us to
media
get
didn't
Ben
want us to
Simmons?
win?
Why they
We
Won
want us
that
to
won.
get
shit.
Ben Simmons? Because
Won
they
that
know
shit
who's gonna
easy
win.
work.
We
They know
won.
who's gonna win.
Won that
Okay.
shit easy work.
Okay.
Hey, let the media let y'all. They
They know
look.
who's gonna
Remember,
win.
the media had the Clippers winning. What they do? Fumble the bag, and that's
The
what y'all
media
gonna
had
do.
the media had the KD Warriors winning in
TWE, man,
2017.
stop
What they do?
breaking,
What
bro.
they do?
TWE.
Man, that
What
was
they
a
do?
stacked
TWE.
team, man. Get out
Yeah.
of here.
and then
You got
won back to
mental
back.
problems,
Yeah,
CWE.
Brooklyn is not the Warriors.
yeah,
Stop it.
yeah.
Brooklyn's
And
not the
y'all had
Warriors.
Cavaliers winning too. Y'all had LeBron team
CWE, bro.
Cavaliers winning too. And what
I'm not a
happened?
Cavs fan, nigga. I'm
What
not a
happened?
Cavs fan. I don't fuck with the Cavs. What the fuck?
We
Yeah.
talking about Lakers versus Nets. Yeah. You just
Okay.
scared, man.
Who's
These Nets
scared,
fans
nigga? I'm
dropping ass
here,
to be
nigga. Who's
scared,
scared?
so
Who's
they ain't
scared?
want that work. That's why I got blocked. I don't want that work. AJ don't want that work. That's why he
Okay.
blocked me.
What did
He
you
don't want
say?
that
What did
work.
you say in the chat?
He
What did
don't
you
want
say
that
in the
work.
chat?
He don't want that work. He don't want me to come on there and cook his ass. So that's why I got blocked.
Oh, he ain't
He
gonna
don't
let
want
no
that
Lakers
work.
fan on the panel,
Cause I'll fry his ass. I'll fry his ass.
Of
bro.
course,
He's
he's
You
not
not.
a
gonna
Nets?
let a
Hold on,
He's
hold
Lakers
on,
not.
hold on.
fan.
Yeah, he's not
Hold
gonna
on,
let
hold
you
on,
on
hold
the
on, hold on,
panel,
hold on.
bro.
We
Hey
got
Corey,
17.
hey Corey, I'm more G than AJ. You know why? I got Nets fans on my channel, and I'm going toe for toe, Glock for Glock. I ain't blocking niggas. What the
Right.
fuck? I'm going
Real
toe to
shit.
toe with your ass. You a Nets fan, and I'm checking your ass 1-on-1. Unlike your boy AJ, who's afraid to do that same shit.
Man, he
He
got a
ain't no
busy
gangster
life,
like me.
bro. He don't got no
AJ ain't no
time for
gangster like
nobody like
me.
you, bro.
AJ is no gangster like me, bro. I'm a gangster. I'm checking your ass 1-on-1. You a Nets fan. I ain't block you. What the fuck? I'm gonna go to your ass
Man,
1-on-1.
I don't even care, man.
Yeah. You hear that, Corey? Can't say shit on that.
Right,
I
because you
don't
know
even.
the
I
facts,
really
man.
don't
The
care.
Lakers are gonna win. It's
You
easy.
can't defend
No, they
AJ on
not.
that.
Okay, no, they're not.
AJ ain't no
We
gangster,
got the better
man.
players.
AJ
Okay,
a schoolboy. He a schoolboy.
you
He
already
don't play
won, bro.
5G. He a schoolboy.
Lakers already
He a
beating it, bro.
schoolboy.
It already happened, bro. It already happened. It's
We
not
gonna win
happening again.
Man,
again.
stop
We
it.
going back
You're
to
not.
back on y'all.
No, you're
They're
not.
gonna say we cheated. He said
Yeah,
the
No, you're
Bucks
not.
we might
cheated.
three-peat.
He didn't. He said he's saying the Bucks ring is hospital
Yeah, that shit don't
because
count, bro.
Kyrie was
That shit
out.
Just
don't
because
count,
they
Man, you
bro.
a
whooped that
hoe.
ass, they whooped the Nets.
Nah, that shit don't count, bro.
Yeah,
Giannis
all right.
dunked on
I've
y'all
been
niggas,
waiting for you
bro.
to come
That
on.
shit don't count, bro. That shit do not fucking count, bro.
Yeah, it
Yeah, all
do.
right.
It
No,
count.
it fucking don't, bro. That's
It
a
count. Yeah,
hospital
yeah, it do.
ring.
Count.
That
That
shit
shit
do
count.
not
They
count,
beat
bro.
y'all
That shit
fair and
count.
square.
Nigga, no, they didn't, bro.
KD
No, they
That shit
choked.
didn't.
count,
That
nigga.
KD
shit don't
choked.
count. And
KD
LeBron
choked.
choked too.
Air
LeBron couldn't even score over
ball.
KD
30.
choked.
Nigga,
Air
LeBron
ball.
can't even score over 30 versus the
KD
fucking
choked.
Suns. That
I
KD
thought
nigga
Katie was
fucking
he
clutch.
went 0
I
for
his
thought he was
fucking
6.
stuff.
clutch.
He couldn't even score over
He
I
30
went
thought he
against
was
the
0 for
fucking
clutch.
6
Suns, bro.
overtime. How
That
the
nigga
fuck y'all
washed,
do
bro.
that?
That
Nigga,
nigga
I thought
washed,
Katie
Giannis,
bro.
was clutch.
That nigga
Giannis
washed,
the
bro.
best player right now, nigga.
That nigga
Giannis
washed, bro.
better than
LeBron
KD.
washed, bro.
Giannis
LeBron
Hell
better
yeah,
washed,
than
that's
bro.
sad.
KD.
That's
LeBron
sad.
washed.
Giannis
LeBron
is
That's
better
washed,
sad.
than
bro.
KD. He's the best
That's
player right
sad.
Giannis
now.
got no skill, bro. Giannis got no skill, bro.
He got more skills than
Nigga,
KD. He better right now.
Kwame Brown
Katie
better
is
than Giannis,
good.
bro. What the fuck you talking about,
Oh,
nigga?
bro,
Katie is
Kwame
Nigga,
is
good.
not
Kwame
better
Brown
than
better, nigga. Nigga,
Kwame is
Giannis
not
got
better than
0 rings,
Giannis.
nigga. His shit don't fucking count, nigga.
Kwame Brown better than
Yeah,
KD too.
nigga.
Now how
Yep,
about that?
yep.
Yeah. Okay. No, you
He's
don't.
way
No,
better
he's
all the
not.
time.
You
Yeah.
trying to
Okay.
talk shit,
Okay.
CWE, man?
And
Put some
Kwame
put some bass
Brown,
in your voice
Kwame Brown
first.
better than LeBron.
Put some bass in your voice first before you want to talk shit. Put some bass in your shit.
Nigga, you
Try
sound like
to
a
talk
fucking
shit.
teenager, bro.
You sound like a female nigga.
Nigga, you sound like a teenager, bro. You sound like you
Say
fucking
it in my face.
14.
Come down here. Hold on.
Y'all
You
Come
sound
funny.
down
like
here
you
right now,
14,
CWE.
bro.
Got the location right
Nigga,
now.
you got no man
Got the
voice, bro.
location
You
right
got
now.
no fucking man voice,
Got the
bro.
location right
You sound like
now.
a pussy ass
Got
nigga.
the location right now.
CWE, man, don't be mad.
CWE, bro. You ain't tough, boy. You ain't
Okay,
tough. You all
okay.
talk. You all talk. You
Go
all
over
talk
there
and
to
answer.
Brooklyn Nets Kingdom. Go over there to that lame ass channel.
He
Well, and
won that game.
Guess what?
Look,
AJ channel popping more than this weak ass channel.
AJ
That's all I
AJ
fucking
bought his
know.
fucking
His channel popping way
Hold up. It
more
AJ
than
ain't
this weak
popping
ass
then.
channel, bro.
AJ
Nigga,
AJ
this
channel
channel
all
fucking
hoes.
dead, bro. Nigga, Goat
AJ
Mike, bro,
channel
your
hoes.
channel is fucking dead, bro. You be
AJ
begging niggas
channel
like
Go
hoes.
me.
to Nets
You be begging
Kingdom,
niggas like
motherfucker.
me
It
to
ain't
get on
better
your
than
fucking
Channel, dude.
channel,
FYF,
bro.
a Wheezy
Nigga,
Bang.
That's why it's better than him
AJ got
too.
way
That's why
more
it's better
fucking.
than
A Wheezy
AJ.
Bang better than that channel.
It was the Bang channel better too. What the fuck you talking about?
Okay.
It was the Bang channel
But is
way
your
better
channel
than
better?
AJ.
Is your channel better?
It was the
It's
Bang ain't no
not.
hole.
It's
It was
not,
the Bang
nigga.
ain't no
You
hole.
can't even crack
AJ's
100
a
fucking
hole.
viewers in a fucking stream,
AJ
That's
bro.
cap.
AJ
You not
Hold
popping,
up, Mike.
bro.
Hold up. That's
You're
cap.
not
Mike have
popping at
hit
all, bro.
1K.
You just jealous, nigga, that AJ got more clout than you,
Hold on,
bro.
hold on, hold on.
A-
Mike
AJ
get
AJ,
respect the guy
views.
that he
Mike
talking
get
for.
views. Let's not do that, bro.
He don't get
my
more
views
views
is
than
sick right
AJ,
now.
nigga.
Man, AJ ain't shit compared to me, bro.
AJ
AJ ain't no
buys
dog.
views.
Bro, no,
AJ
bro. That
buys
nigga
views.
AJ is talking way more than you
AJ
AJ
motherfuckers
pussy,
buys
talking,
man.
bro.
views, bro.
AJ pussy, man. AJ pussy.
He bought his
That's why he
followers.
dropped me.
Okay.
And you
He
You
mad
getting
know
that
that
what
the
he
money.
dropped
Lakers
me
don't
for?
just admit it,
AJ
bro. The
pussy.
Lakers is better.
AJ ain't
Okay.
about that life, bro. He ain't about that. He,
Okay.
soft ass channel. He
Okay.
Hey,
soft
hey,
as
Yeah.
hey,
fuck.
Yes.
hey,
Yes.
Cuba,
Yes.
I
He's not
think you
about
need
that
to
life,
add
but he
him to
got
the
more.
list, bro.
He
You gotta
he's
Add
add
who
not
him
to
to
the
about
the
that life,
list.
but he
list?
got more
Add
views
who
than
to
you,
the
bro. Come
list?
on, bro.
This
Come
guy
Ain't
on,
gonna
bro.
tell
talking.
you he bang. I bet you that.
Hey, hey,
Who
hey,
talking?
Mike, he need to get the Nets guy, bro. The one going back with Mike. He got to get.
CWE from the
Oh yeah,
CWE,
Lamont schooled
the
your ass
so-called
earlier, bro.
Oh, Lamont
CWE a
cooked
Lamont
him.
fake.
schooled your
This
ass.
dude,
Lamont
man.
cooked him.
Yeah,
Everybody
hell
cook CWE,
yeah.
bro. You don't know
Ah, you
basketball.
easy work.
Dude mad because AJ popping, bro. Come on, man.
AJ's not
Hey, look.
popping. Who the fuck
I'm
is
frying them all.
AJ?
I already
Nigga,
fried your ass once. I
Hey,
already
hold
fried
on.
your ass
Hey,
once.
you ain't who? Who you
hold on?
frying
Didn't
who?
you say that? Didn't
You
you say
frying
the
who?
Lakers supposed to sweep the fucking Heat? Didn't you say that?
Yeah,
Yes,
he still
they
does
supposed
shit.
to, nigga. They
Stop drinking,
supposed to
nigga.
sweep their ass.
You
Stop
said
drinking
that.
before I
Okay,
know.
you using
Oh,
his
I want to
Nigga,
logic,
make
the
he
Nets was
Nigga, they
supposed.
was supposed to, bro.
I
nigga
bet
popping.
using your
supposed
logic,
to.
the
Yeah,
Nets
that's
was
what
supposed to
Lamont
beat.
schooled your ass on.
The Nets is supposed to. Who schooled me? Who?
Supposed so he schooled your ass. The team
Who?
is supposed to sweep another team in the
Who
finals. You know how
schooled me?
difficult the fucking
Who
team
schooled me?
is. You said the fucking Lakers in the
Nigga,
Heat
they
in
should have fucking
2020
nigga the Lakers. No,
should
yes,
have.
the Lakers should have swept
So
them,
the
bro.
Lakers was
CWE a
hold
Should
hoe.
have
on.
swept their
CWE
Oh,
ass,
was
so
bro.
what
a
happened?
hoe.
So what happened in the '01 finals then?
What 0-1 finals? Oh, you talking
'01
about with
finals,
AI? With the
76ers,
Phillies?
Lakers. They were supposed to sweep them, supposed to, and then they still won. It doesn't matter. They still fucking won.
Nah, they ain't supposed to.
They
They weren't
still
gonna
got the
sweep that
dub.
team because they had AI though. They
So
weren't
they
gonna
ain't
sweep
gonna
that
sweep
team.
the 76ers when the AI carried that fucking team.
Bro, they
A
ain't
weak
lost
Hell
that
ass
yeah,
bro.
team.
nigga. Okay, who's better,
Bro.
AI or Jimmy Butler? Who's better? Who's better?
But I ain't asking what?
Who's better?
Overall, Jimmy
Man,
Butler, at
Shaq
least he
and
plays
Kobe. Hold
defense.
on,
Who's
Jimmy
better?
had a better roster.
Shaq and Kobe Bryant by themselves was better than anybody
Hey,
for the
Mike,
Sixers.
hold on. Mike, hold on. You said the Lakers supposed to
Man, this
sweep
is
the Heat, right?
capping.
So who did the Heat beat to make it to the finals? Who
Nigga,
list
they
the
was supposed to
teams they
sweep the
beat?
Heat. They was supposed to sweep the Heat.
List the teams they beat to get
Nigga,
to the
that's the lowest
finals.
rated finals ever, bro. They
Fuck
supposed
out of
to
here,
fucking
nigga.
But that's not the lowest
sweep them
finals.
guys.
Get your facts
Hold
right.
on, they beat the
Yes, it
number one
1999.
is.
seeded
Yes, it is.
Milwaukee
That is the
No,
Bucks,
it's
lowest
and you
not.
rated
say they
finals. Yes, it
supposed to
is.
No,
sweep
it's
the
not, bro. It's
Lakers.
Yes, it
You
is.
1999.
look
Speak your
fucking
facts.
ethered, man.
No, it's not. It's not 1999.
How you gonna tell me, bro?
Bro,
That's
that
not the
finals
lowest
averaged
rated.
5 million viewers a
It's
Is
game.
not the lowest
this hold
rated.
on,
Yes,
this
it is, bro.
CWE, right?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Yes,
for
it
Nets
the
is,
fan.
Sixers.
bro.
Yeah,
He
that
don't
was
know basketball.
He don't
I
know
He
do
don't know
know
basketball.
basketball,
basketball.
bro. I do,
He don't
bro.
know
and then other
basketball.
dude
Bro, you
hit
mad
32.
because AJ booted
This
you,
boy
bro. Come
AJ
on,
soft as
bro.
fuck. Tell him I
Hey,
You mad
said
because
that
man.
shit.
AJ booted you, bro.
AJ soft. He ain't want to check me. He ain't want to check me. Hold on. He
The
ain't want to
Lakers
check me
supposed to
because I'm an
sweep
LA
another
fan. But I'm sitting here
NBA.
checking you and you a Nets fan. Ether, nigga.
Because he don't want to waste
Ether.
time
Fuck
on you,
the East
bro.
Ether,
Coast.
nigga.
He
Hold
don't
on,
want to
Ether,
waste time on. But
you
you
even
begging me to
said
come in the
Lamont
panel,
ethered
bro.
you.
You begging me to come in the panel, bro.
He didn't beg you, man. Quit the cap. Who is
Oh,
you?
so okay, so Goat Mike didn't beg me to come in the panel.
Nah.
I didn't beg
He
you to
didn't
come
beg me
on.
to come in the panel, bro.
I
Every
didn't
fucking
beg
day.
you to come
Come to the
on.
panel.
I didn't
You
beg you
scared
to
to
come on.
come in the
That's cat.
panel.
That's
Come to the
cat.
panel. Come to the
No,
panel.
I
Shut
ain't
no.
the
beg you
op.
to I ain't beg
He
you
Bro,
to
you
never
come
mad
on.
begged
shit
you,
every fucking time. Yes, he
I don't care if
did,
it was the
bro.
man.
lowest
Yes,
rated
he
finals or
did,
not.
bro.
Who still got that dub? I don't care if it
Anybody
was
Nah,
the
beg you
bro.
to
lowest
come
rated
on
They should have
finals.
CWE?
swept him. They should have swept him.
Anybody grab your
Should
hand and
have
say come
swept.
on the
They still
panel?
won. That's all that mattered, man.
Okay.
And
Okay.
shit, using his logic, motherfucker, the Nets was supposed to sweep the Bucks then, motherfucker. Y'all got
No,
your
they
ass
weren't.
kicked.
No, they weren't.
Nah, y'all
No,
got
they
kicked,
weren't. No, they
cooked,
weren't.
Didn't the Nets beat
No,
eaten,
them
they
by
weren't.
50 points or some shit?
No, they weren't.
grilled
Because,
cheese, bacon, sandwiches. Nigga, y'all
Man,
was
this
up
guy ain't
bro,
2-0.
y'all
hard.
do not know
The
shit.
fake
You
Y'all
tough
do
get
guy.
not
I'm
know
a
you
fake
getting
tough guy.
cooked, bro.
Hold
You a
on.
fake tough guy, bro.
No, keep in mind, y'all
2-0,
I'm
gonna
a
have to
bro.
fake
answer
tough
the
guy,
question.
nigga,
Hold
but
on.
I'm
You
armed, though,
still ain't
nigga.
asked the question
You
as to
ain't trying to.
why what teams did the
You ain't
fucking
gonna do
Miami
shit,
Heat beat?
CWE.
Hey,
You,
drop your, hey, Goat Mike, drop
you
your
ain't gonna do
location,
shit.
bro. Drop your location, bro. Drop
Hey,
your location,
I'll
bro.
drop it for you, bro.
CWE.
Who is
Okay,
you, man?
bet, nigga.
I ain't a
CWE.
fucking idiot like
You
that.
pull up. You pull up on me, CWE. I'm telling you now, bro. I'm gonna
Right,
lay your
Cuba.
ass out.
Right, Cuba.
Okay.
That
And
shit
my
ain't no
dad's
worth it. I
FB.
don't know
And my
who the
dad's
fuck.
FB.
He gonna say, "Oh,
And my
pull up,
dad.
pull up."
I
Oh,
ain't, I
hey, you
ain't
gonna have a
shit
Hey,
like
fucking
that.
Hey,
hey,
Hey, I
hey,
hey,
don't
Cuba.
Cuba.
fight,
Yo.
bro.
Cuba,
Hey,
just
Cuba.
get Roman Reigns on him. Hit him
I
with the
don't
Hey,
female
hey,
fight,
hold
bro.
shit.
I
up.
don't fight,
Hey,
bro.
hold
I
up.
don't
Hey,
fight.
Cuba. Hey, Cuba. Go to.
I
Hey,
don't fight.
Corey. Hey, Corey. boy, he don't understand. My dad's an FBI agent. You pull up on me, you be going to jail.
Okay.
You get locked the fuck up.
You still live with your parents, bro?
Man, that's cat. My dad worked for the FBI, FBI SWAT.
CWE, who is you,
You
man?
pull up. Hold on. You pull up. You pull up.
Mama's boy, bro.
You pull
Your
up.
mama's
You
boy,
pull.
bro.
You pull up. You would get shot the fuck down, bro. I'm telling you. I ain't
CWE,
playing.
who is you, bro? Who is you?
So
I ain't
you
playing.
saying I don't got shit either.
You pull.
Man,
You
you
pull
don't
up
got
on
nothing.
me.
You don't got
yes, I
nothing.
do.
You a
you
fake
gonna pull
tough
up.
guy.
You ain't
Okay,
gonna pull
so
up
you saying I
nothing.
don't got
You
no
ain't gonna
balance?
pull up.
Okay.
You not with it.
I remember
You
old
jerk,
dude was
man.
supposed
You
to
jerk.
pull up on
I ain't
anti.
with
He
that
ain't
shit,
do it.
Man,
nigga.
you all talk. You all
Man, you
talk.
was a peon, man.
Okay, what's
CW's
your
all
fucking
talk.
address,
You all
nigga? What's
talk.
your address, nigga?
Hey,
He's all
real
talk.
Address,
gangsters
nigga.
moving silent, bro. You a
I'll
fake
risk,
tough
I'll
guy,
risk
bro.
it all, bro.
Facts.
I'll risk my
Get
life,
out of
bro.
here. You a
Let us
peon.
I ain't a
let
dumbass
his
that's
ass
gonna
talk.
drop my
Bro, you sound like a
location
fucking
with other
faggot ass
guys.
nigga.
Crazy ass
You
Facts,
sound
motherfuckers
like
in
a
this
Cuba.
faggot
world,
ass
man.
nigga, bro. Nigga, you shut the fuck up, nigga.
Man, you shut the
Nigga,
fuck
shut
up.
the fuck
Shut
up,
Fuck
the
you
fuck
nigga.
talking
Yeah,
up,
to?
faggot
we
ass
ain't
The
nigga,
ducking
hell out
bro.
of
down.
here.
You must you must lost your
You getting your
mind.
ass fucking
Nigga,
Is,
shut
ethered.
the
is you
fuck up,
mad?
Fuck
Look
nigga.
out of
look
here.
look at my screen, bro.
Stop
I'm
Bitch
smoking
fucking
ass
that
up,
next
nigga.
nigga.
Dick
pack.
wide open, nigga. Shut the fuck up,
I'm
nigga.
smoking that
Man, you
next
all
pack.
talk.
Talk
He
basketball,
all
nigga.
talk.
You don't
Yo,
know
That
nigga,
man
you
all
just
talk.
basketball.
mad.
We
You nigga,
cooking
you
you.
mad.
You
Nigga,
getting
He a
no,
fake
he's
cooked
tough
three
not,
guy.
to
bro. No,
one.
he's not, bro. That
Whole
nigga mad
ass.
because AJ
Even
motherfucking
Laura
bully his
Gamer will
ass,
cook
bro.
your dumb
Out of
ass.
here. Nothing but a
Lord,
damn Braun hater. That's what the fuck you
female,
are.
bro.
I can
Who the
track his
fuck is
IP
Lord Gamer?
address. I can track his
Goddamn
IP
Braun
address.
Do
hater.
it. Come here. Do it.
Right.
Do it.
If
Do it.
I pull up, I
I
guarantee you right now.
He said that the slide ain't
I
gonna
got
make sense.
cameras, so whatever I
You
do is self
can.
defense.
You
Watch, watch,
you pull up.
watch.
You know
Pull up,
what? I want you to
pull up.
pull up. That's what I want you
No,
to
you
do.
pull up to me.
My dad worked for the FBI
Pull
squad.
up,
Man,
pull up.
My
you
dad worked
you
for
CW, use a bona
you don't
fide
want that money.
scrub.
Nigga, you a
Your,
fucking beta, nigga. Shut
your
the fuck
neck
Just
up,
is
think
a
of
nigga.
what you're
bump.
Pussy
saying.
ass,
You want
gay
us to
ass,
pull
faggot
up
Man,
ass
because
he's
nigga.
a
you're
fake
mad
tough
that
Nigga,
we're
guy.
shut the
cooking
fuck
you
up,
right
nigga.
now
Nigga,
on
you a
Faggot ass
basketball.
female.
nigga.
Nigga, use a
Nigga,
pussy.
nigga, you got female tendencies, nigga. You are that
Man,
defend
you
the
get
fuck
Man,
female,
mic,
bro.
nigga. You are
You
that. You're a
front his
fucking
ass.
goofy,
you get on
nigga.
your
You're a
period when we
goofy,
talk
nigga.
about the Nets,
You're a
homie.
goofy.
You
You're a
got
goofy,
female
nigga.
tendency, nigga. Get
Nigga,
off
you're
the
a goofy,
period.
Nothing but a
nigga.
Get
damn
off the
Nigga,
bandwagon. That's
period.
what you
stop putting
are.
LeBron nuts in your fucking
Stop,
mouth, nigga.
stop,
Stop
man.
sucking
Shut
dick,
up,
Yeah,
nigga.
ain't
man.
nothing but a
Stop
damn
sucking
You
dick,
bright.
come
nigga.
Go
on
back to
Stop
kicking
sucking dick,
everybody's
TV.
nigga.
show
Go
You
to
in
stop
the
sucking
NXT,
dick,
B.
comments.
nigga,
Yo,
bro.
pussy.
You
Hold up, y'all.
fucking
You stay in the comments and talk
okay,
shit. You were
okay.
nothing but a
Yeah, he be
pink
in the
Okay,
pussy.
and I'm
comments.
here, right? And I'm here, right? I'm
No,
in a
but
panel, right?
yeah,
I'm
you
a
here
pussy
and you
nigga, right?
getting cooked,
Nigga, I'm here,
nigga.
You
right? I'm
getting
talking my
cooked.
And
shit,
You
you
nigga.
got
getting
cooked
Right?
by
cooked.
Lamar.
Right,
You
You
nigga?
getting
admitted it.
Right?
fried, deep
Right?
fried.
Right? Nigga, who crying, nigga? Who
Bitch
crying,
ass.
nigga?
Lamar
I'm
cooked
about
Nigga,
this
you,
shit,
he
and
though.
you admitted it.
Nigga, I'm about
You
this
don't know
shit, though.
basketball,
Yeah,
sir.
he admitted that shit too.
Yeah, he
He
did cook
said,
me,
I'm
though.
not gonna lie, you
Nigga,
did ether
cause
me
look,
right now.
I'm a real
How
nigga,
you
though,
gonna admit
bro.
that
I'm a
shit?
real nigga. Yes, I said that he ethered me,
you
bro,
ain't no
because
nigga,
I didn't know what I was
CWE.
Yeah,
Hey,
talking
hey,
you
about.
You ain't
valuable
no
But
nigga,
pain.
can
You,
bro.
you,
hey,
You
you
ain't
but
no
come
can
in
nigga.
you
a,
eat me, though?
you
But
come in
can
a
you
panel,
ether me, though?
valuable pain.
But can
I
you
don't even
ether
know
me,
you,
though?
bro.
Can you ether me, though, bro? Nigga, just shut the fuck up, nigga.
I
Don't talk
just
to me,
did.
bro.
You never
Hey,
did
Nigga,
answer
you
the
value
ain't on my
pain.
question.
Come,
level,
come
bro.
in.
You ain't on
Drop
my
You
your
level,
number
never
bro.
in
Don't
did
talk
value
to me,
answer
pain,
bro.
my
Mike.
You ain't on
question.
my level, bro. I smoke your ass,
He
bro.
all
I
talk.
would
He
smoke
all
your ass,
talk.
bro.
He ain't gonna smoke
Nigga,
shit,
go,
nigga.
man, bro.
Man,
You
you
He
ain't
fucking
all
gonna
Mike.
talk.
bust
pussy
Hey,
ass
nothing,
nigga,
hey,
man.
bro.
hey,
You're a pussy
hey,
nigga,
Mike.
bro.
Hey,
You
Mike.
ain't gonna
You
bust
sound
a
like a
grape.
fucking
You
kid,
ain't gonna
nigga.
bust
Hey,
no
Nigga,
Mike.
you
grape.
sound like a kid,
What you
nigga.
say? What you say, Cuba to go?
Hey,
You
Fucking
ain't
Mike.
man
busting no
child, nigga,
grape.
I'm
bro.
saying, hey,
Get y'all bitch
if
asses
the
up,
if the
bro.
Heat was so weak,
Get y'all bitch
what
asses up,
teams they
nigga.
beat to make it to the finals?
Nigga, the Heat was supposed to get
They
swept,
beat
nigga.
the
They beat the
champions.
Rockets.
The
Hold
Heat
on.
was
The
supposed
Rockets
to
were
get
first.
swept,
The
nigga.
Rockets
The Heat
were
was supposed
the
to get
Rockets were first.
swept. They was
The
supposed to
Rockets
get
were first. Hold on.
swept, nigga.
Hold on.
They
Hold
was
on.
supposed to
Hold
And
get
on.
value
swept,
Man,
pain,
mute
nigga.
bro.
this
Watch
nigga,
out,
Nigga,
bro.
man.
they supposed to get
Hey,
swept,
CWE.
nigga.
Why you trying to be a fake tough guy?
I ain't
I
a
can
Fake
put
fake
you
ass
tough
arrested
guy,
right
nigga.
internet
now.
troll.
I ain't
I
a
can
fake
put
tough
you in.
guy. I'm always
I can
like
put
this,
you in
bro.
jail. I can
I'm
put
always
you in
like this.
jail.
See,
I can
Do
put
it.
you in jail.
CWE, that's
Do
I
not
it.
can
real.
do
You
that.
bragging about
Do it.
shit on the
Man, they be
I
internet,
can
bro.
I
damn
can have you locked
Milwaukee
up.
You
Do it.
bragging
Bucks, who's
about
the
Don't
shit
fuck
on
number
the
one
internet.
do
You
it.
ain't
seed,
no real
and
man.
the
Do it.
Heat
Don't play with
gentlemen
me.
swept them with
Hey,
Giannis, and
go
you
Mike.
gonna
Hold
tell
on.
me they
Do it.
supposed to
I
Do
can
it.
sweep
lock
them?
you up if you want to go
Do
there.
it.
Give
Go
me a
Mike. I don't got
break,
no fear,
dog.
bro. I
I can
don't got
lock you
no
up if you want
fear,
to go
bro.
there.
Do it. Do it. I don't got no fear,
Supposed
bro.
to.
Do it.
You
Do it.
ain't
And
you
you
can
gonna
be
you
so
gonna
tough
Do
in
hold
it,
out
bro.
on
jail.
Bron
CWE,
because
you
they
ain't
ain't
about that
Nigga,
life,
sweep them.
man.
nigga,
Keep
go
it
fight, nigga.
basketball,
Who
bro.
won
Nigga, you
Finals
fucking
MVP
bleeding
if
in
it
Niggas
your
like
ain't
you
Man,
was
Bron
man,
fucking
clowns.
James?
tampon, nigga. You fucking bleeding in your tampon
man,
because
man,
fucking
you a fake
niggas
tough
don't want
guy.
to talk to you, bro.
You a fake tough
You don't
guy.
know
You a fake tough
basketball, bro.
guy.
You got
Bro, when
cooked.
some
Man,
other
get this
nigga came
nigga
up to you
off,
and talking
man.
shit,
Sick of
you
this
nigga, you
motherfucker
back down,
Hey,
talking.
bro. You
hey,
back down, nigga. You a
hey,
fucking
why
pussy
you
ass
sucking?
nigga,
Why you
bro.
sucking
Nigga,
KD's
Bitch
you
dick?
sucking,
ass.
nigga,
Stop
you
sucking
sucking dick,
KD's dick,
nigga.
And
man.
You
value
sucking
paying,
LeBron
bro.
dick, nigga.
Watch out,
You
bro.
sucking LeBron dick, nigga. The fuck,
Why
nigga.
you
You
why you
sucking,
paint tougher than
nigga,
this
you sucking
nigga? Why you
LeBron
paint
dick
Let
tougher
like
than this
every
weak
I'm
ass
gonna
fucking
tick
nigga?
Nah,
day,
his
nah,
nigga.
nah.
dick,
Nah,
Now
nigga.
shut
value
up,
pain
nigga.
is a
Now shut the
is
fuck up,
a
and listen
fake
to
tough
me, nigga.
guy too,
Guess what?
cause
You
he
know what,
always
go
in the
Mike, nigga?
comments and don't want
You
to
know what,
come
go
in.
Mike, nigga? Nigga, I'm in this motherfucking panel. You know what, go Mike,
Yeah,
nigga?
man.
I would
Yeah,
take over this
yeah, man.
fucking panel,
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah,
I
man.
would
I ain't
I
take
gonna
love
over
lie,
you,
this
man.
you
motherfucking
brave for
Yeah,
panel,
getting
nigga.
man.
up in
I
this
run this
bitch
fucking shit,
though,
nigga.
cause you
I
getting
take over the
smoked
fucking
right
panel,
now.
bro. Cause I know
Hey,
basketball, bro.
Cuba, hey,
Nigga,
Yeah,
you
cause I
go
know.
smell
get in
that?
your
Yeah,
That's
fucking
cause I know
room,
barbecue
nigga.
chicken.
basketball. Yeah,
That's
cause I know
barbecue chicken.
basketball. Yeah,
Hell yeah,
yeah, cause I know
hell
basketball.
yeah.
Yeah, cause I know basketball.
Hey,
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 Cuba the
hey, Mike
Goat,
and
you
Cuba,
talking
I'm
nonsense.
finna set up a table. Y'all slam this motherfucker through it. TLC
Shit,
style.
barbecue chicken. I got some mac and cheese on the
Hey,
side. Shit.
hey, Cuba the Goat. Hey, Cuba the Goat. He don't know basketball, bro. He's saying dumbass shit,
Hell
bro.
no. You gonna say they supposed to sweep them?
How many teams? Get,
Supposed to.
How many teams in league history got swept in the finals? Come on, bro.
Right.
Exactly.
Hey, Value
Damn.
Pain, man, hop in, bro. Hop in, hit the link.
Even the greatest team ever ain't sweep the fucking Supersonics.
Where you
It's
at,
the
Value
greatest
Pain?
team ever.
What city you in?
CWB gotta calm down, bro. He ain't tough. He ain't scaring nobody. He ain't bullying nobody. We ain't no pussies over here.
You're
We
right.
ain't no bitches.
This is not Nets Kingdom where they
This ain't
proper and
fact.
shit.
He got quiet as hell now.
This
Right.
ain't fucking AJ. This ain't fucking AJ and the other boys
This ain't
Nets
Ticket
Kingdom.
TV, homie. It's not
I don't
Ticket
know who
TV
AJ
over
is. I
here,
don't know if I want to know who fucking AJ is.
motherfucker.
Nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga.
Man, be
Nigga,
quiet
shut
with
the
that
fuck
shit,
up,
nigga.
Nigga,
You
you
ain't
was a
bullying nobody.
clown. You was a buster.
Nigga, you
You was
mad,
a
nigga.
Man, go
square.
back in the
Man.
comments. Your ass is banned from getting back in here when you leave, nigga.
Yeah, take your ass to the comments. CWE, go to the comments, bro.
That's where you
Your ass is
deserve
all
to be
talk.
at. Go
I'd
back to
rather
your
Yeah, the
listen to
comments.
SFM over your ass.
Hell yeah, I agree. I agree.
Hey, I agree too.
I agree.
Hey,
I agree. I attest to that. I attest to that.
right, bro.
I ain't
Red
gonna lie.
mask.
I thought
Go by, you
SFM
work
was
at
bad.
Walmart. You ain't gonna never be shit, bro.
Cause
CW, where you
Man,
work
SFM
at,
sits
bro?
on Bron. I
How
don't
much
even
money?
know if Lil
Hey,
Tony like
CW, where you
Red.
work
You
at,
work
bro?
at Walmart, bro. You gonna be a broke ass nigga for the rest of your
I
life.
make
bro.
it.
That's not
Hold
true.
on.
Where the hell
You
do
ain't
you
making no
work
money,
at?
bro. You
Where do
working
you
at a
work
grocery
at?
Where do
store.
you work
You ain't
at?
making
Where do you
nothing,
work
bro.
at?
You ain't
Where do
Mike
you
making
work
nothing,
at?
bro.
also
You ain't
work with
making
you
nothing,
too,
bro.
bro.
You
So
nigga, you
where do you work
25
at?
years old working at Walmart, bro. What?
Where do you work at, bro?
Nigga,
Where
I'm
do you
gonna
work
make
at,
way more
CW?
money than
You
you.
you
At
can
least,
be
Nigga,
hold on,
rich
hold on.
off
At least Mike
Walmart.
got
You
a
can
damn
become rich.
job. Your ass Frank got a job.
Hey, Mike can level up to a
nigga, stop
CEO of
muting your pussy
Walmart.
ass
What are you
At
nigga.
talking
least
about?
Mike
Nigga,
got a
shut the ass
job.
nigga and stop muting me, nigga.
I don't care where
Where
he
you
work.
work
At
at,
least he
nigga?
got a
Where you
Where
damn
you
work
work
at?
job.
at?
Stop
Where you
muting
work
me,
at?
nigga, and talk
Where
to
you
Hey,
me.
work
let him
at?
talk, y'all.
Pussy
Where
Where
you
you
ass
work
work
nigga,
at,
at?
bro.
bro? Where you work
Where you
at?
Pussy ass
work
nigga,
at?
bro.
Where you
Where you
work
work
at?
at?
Huh?
Where you work at?
Where you work at?
I ain't working right now.
Ah, you broke ass
Oh,
Get
bum.
the
man,
fuck out of here. You gonna shit on
Broke
one
as
dude and you
hell.
ain't even
You don't
man, get
got
the
no
hell
source
out of
of
here.
income.
can't
You
talk.
He
broke
gonna
ass
shit
Can't
on
nigga.
him
talk.
because he
How
work
am I
at
broke? How
Walmart. At
am I
least he
broke?
making bread and
You
your
How?
ass
broke
ain't
Nets
no
fan. You
How?
can't even buy
Nigga,
a Nets jersey.
I'm studying to be a welder. Okay.
You ain't working, but you tell me, but bro,
Okay.
oh my
I'm
god,
studying to be a welder.
oh my
Yeah.
god,
Hey,
oh
I
my
would have
god.
respected you if you said you was working for yourself at home, but you don't even work for yourself, motherfucker.
Okay.
You ain't doing shit.
Okay.
Hey, my little
Oh, now
nephew
y'all
got a
niggas
You
job
could
got
have at
before
least
you,
okay.
fucking
goddamn it.
lied.
Okay.
Hey, my nephew ain't nothing but 14 and he work at Publix on your ass.
Okay. But guess what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be an electrician though, and I'm gonna be a welder and
No,
make
you,
way
no,
more
you,
money than you,
no, you,
nigga. You
no,
gonna
you're
be working
not.
at a
No, you're
gas,
not.
nigga. You
No,
gonna be
you're
working at
not.
a fucking gas
I'm gonna
station,
show
bro.
you
You
that.
gonna be
Who
I'm
working
gonna
who
at
show you
working
the
at a
tape.
gas
Walmart, bro.
station? You
I'm
ain't
gonna show
talking
you
to
the
I'm
me.
gonna
tape.
go to college,
You
bro.
not talking to me,
I'm
bro.
gonna go to college,
I'm
bro.
gonna show the
Y'all
college your
can't be
tape.
You
working,
sound
nigga.
I'm
Y'all
gonna
40.
can't
show
be
the
working
college
at a
your
fucking
tape. Hold
grocery
on,
store for the
hold
rest of
on.
your
I'm
life,
gonna do you
bro.
dirty. I'm gonna do you
Nigga,
dirty.
y'all.
I'm gonna show the college. I'm gonna show the college this fucking tape right here, and I bet you don't get hired. I'm gonna show that at the wedding job. This tape. And you
Yeah.
threatening me, you ain't getting that job.
What's my
Bet you
name,
ain't.
bro? What's my name,
Bet you
bro?
ain't. I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
shut you
make more
down.
money than you. I'm gonna make
I'm
over
gonna
a
shut
hundred
you down.
grand. I'm gonna
I'm
make
gonna
over
shut you
100 grand being
down.
a welder and electrician. I'm gonna make
Man,
over a
fuck
hundred
that 100
grand,
grand,
bro.
man. Do you
What are
got
you
the 100
gonna do,
grand
bro?
now?
I'm gonna make over a
You
Why?
got
hundred
100.
grand, bro.
Have you ever seen Six Figures?
This man broke as fuck trying to have hard.
Damn, Mike be
Nigga, I'm gonna
kicking.
make over a hundred grand. What are you gonna make? You still gonna be
The weak
working at
ass
fucking
AJ.
Walmart when you're 40?
Go suck
Nigga,
AJ dick.
go Mike,
Go
go
suck
Mike. You gonna
AJ
be
dick.
hey,
Go
Not
suck
working
go Mike,
right
AJ
now
dick.
and
go
I'm
Mike,
making a
go
hundred
Go
Mike, go
grand.
Mike,
Okay.
go Mike,
go
go
suck
Okay,
Mike. You
AJ
gonna
hey,
be
dick.
Cuba, that's
go
the
Mike. You
funniest
gonna
shit
be
I
40
heard.
years old. Guess what? Go Mike.
Bro,
You gonna
you
be
can at
40
You
least
years
could
go
old
at
on
working
least
at
YouTube.
lie,
Walmart.
Hell, I'm
You gonna be
making
dumbass.
shit.
40 years old
I'm
working at
making
Walmart.
shit on
You gonna be
YouTube, bro.
40
At
years
least
old
Man,
working
go
at
on
man,
Walmart.
you
YouTube and
saw,
make
Bro, you
some
man,
gonna
you
be
mad,
40
saw,
years
nigga.
old
man.
working at Walmart.
Right,
You gonna
right.
be
You
My
40
my
years
saw,
old
boy
working at
man.
Cuba
Walmart.
and Go Mike, they
Nigga.
work on YouTube, bro. They make money off YouTube. What are you doing, doing, man?
You gonna be 40 years old. You gonna be 40 years old working at Walmart. You gonna be
your
Walmart
ass is.
working. You gonna be 40
Hold
years
on,
old working at Walmart.
you all
You
talk
gonna
broke
be
ass
40 years
boy.
old working at
You look,
Walmart. You
you
gonna be
weak
40
as
years old
fuck.
working at Walmart.
You weak as You weak
Imagine,
as
bro.
fuck. And your mama told me she don't know shit about basketball. Kind of like
For
your
my
weak ass.
small ass
Nigga,
channel
you can't,
shit.
nigga, you ain't even going to
Made more
college, bro.
money than
Imagine,
you
bro.
Your
did,
mama
Imagine being
told
nigga.
40 years
me.
old working at Walmart,
Your
bro.
mama
Man,
told
nigga,
You're
you
me
gonna
ain't
be
going no
broke, nigga.
college,
she don't
You're
man.
know
gonna be
shit.
broke,
You
nigga.
poor
You
ass
working at
motherfucker.
Walmart, bro. Nigga, you working at Walmart for a career, bro.
Hey,
I'm
that's
gonna be
better
a
than
fucking
working at
welding
nothing.
electrician.
Your broke
I'm
ass
gonna
sitting
be
on your
over,
mama couch.
nigga. I'm
Hold on, I
gonna
doubt
make
Mike
over
is
$100
working
You,
there
hey,
to
you
gain a
million.
probably at
career.
a
He ain't working there for the
motel.
rest of his life.
Nigga,
You probably at a motel.
bruh, bruh,
Hold on, I'm gonna leave and come back
look,
later.
dude, grocery store is your
Hopefully,
career
when I
job,
come
baby.
All
back, these
right, here
motherfuckers
we
out of
go.
here.
And go, nigga,
Hey,
you
salute,
still working
Hopefully,
at
salute.
he's out of
fucking
here
bomb,
by the
nigga.
time I get back on here.
Fucking bum ass
Bitch ass
career,
nigga.
bro.
Hey, we gonna run
You're
this
fucking
pussy ass
bomb,
off
bro.
the panel. We got you, Cuba.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nigga,
yeah, we got you,
I
bro.
cook y'all ass, bro. I cook y'all ass,
You
bro.
Man,
you ain't
what are you
cook
Damn
cooking? Burnt
shit.
lie.
rice?
Nigga, I
Burnt
cook
rice?
y'all ass,
Burnt
bro.
rice? Burnt
Burnt
rice?
burnt
You cooking
eggs,
I
yourself.
cook
You gonna about
y'all
to
ass,
burn
bro.
your
I
own
burnt
cook
self,
y'all
pancakes.
goddamn.
ass. I
Damn, you
You
cook
cooking
fucking
y'all
up the
ass
yourself.
stove.
good, bro. I got y'all crying, bro.
You fucking
I
up the
got these
stove.
bums on
Hey,
the
I ain't
internet
crying, bro.
crying,
I'm
bro.
chilling. I'm chilling.
I
I'm
got
kicked
y'all
back.
crying.
What are we
I
crying
got y'all
about?
crying, bro. And y'all up here
What are we
muting me, bro. Y'all some pussy ass
Yeah.
niggas, bro. I
You
got
who's
y'all
Man,
a
you was
crying,
a
pussy
bro.
ass?
pussy. You and AJ.
That's facts. Cause AJ
Them
didn't want to
bum
check
ass
me.
Nets friends. Fuck
AJ didn't
let
want to check me, bro.
Hey, fuck Nets Kingdom, bro.
AJ didn't want to check me,
Fuck the
bro. He
Nets.
didn't want
Lakers
to
in
check me.
6.
I'm upset that AJ Next Kingdom
AJ
got
pussy,
more
bro.
clap
He
than me.
pussy.
I'm upset. I'm
AJ
upset
AJ
because
AJ
don't got
AJ
no
ain't
clout.
better,
more
He's a
bro.
successful.
nobody.
I'm
AJ
upset
ain't
because this
got more
nigga
clout
more
than
AJ
us.
don't
successful
got
than
no
me.
fucking clout.
I'm
Man,
upset
stop
because this
it.
nigga got more
Man, stop it.
fucking clout than me.
Man, stop it.
That's
Man, stop
cap,
it,
bro.
cat.
Stop it.
I'm
Stop it.
upset he get more
I ain't
views
too
than
far
me.
behind AJ.
I'm upset I
Let's
don't
keep
get
that
100
above.
people, 100
Let's
plus
keep
people in my freaking
let's
in
keep
my
that
stream.
let's keep that
That
above. I
nigga,
ain't
that's
too
fucking
far from
goat Mike,
AJ.
nigga. Goat
I ain't
Mike,
too
nigga.
far from
Keep on
AJ.
sucking LeBron dick, bro. Keep on
I
Hold
sucking
up,
ain't
hold,
I
LeBron
ain't
dick,
too
hold
bro.
up,
That's
hold
far
up.
all
from
you
It,
gonna
AJ.
fucking do, bro.
hey, go
That's
Mike,
all
if
you gonna
go
fucking
Mike,
do,
go
bro.
Mike. If you think
Nigga,
about
you
it,
wanna know something, go?
why CW on your over here on your channel if you don't like it? You
Nigga,
feel me?
you know something, goat Mike,
What'd you say?
goat
I
Mike.
couldn't hear you.
CW,
I
I mean
couldn't hear
Mike,
you.
Mike,
What
I
did you
was like,
say?
Mike,
You
I
should
was
have
like,
been,
if CWE don't like the Lakers and shit, nigga, why you
nigga,
over
goat
here?
Mike, nigga. You
You
should have
ain't
been
over
you should have been a
AJ
hell.
channel. Go to
You
AJ
should have
channel.
been a
Go to Next
helicopter instead of
Kingdom.
coach. Should have been a helicopter, ass nigga, bro.
What? Your mic was freezing up, you motherfucker. Your coon,
Cause you
raccoon eating ass,
muting me,
skunk soup.
nigga. Y'all scared, bro.
Your
Pussy ass
internet
niggas,
messing up,
bro.
bro.
Y'all
We frying
value Pain.
we
You
frying
said
his
you
too
in
easy.
Baltimore.
This too easy, bro. This
see
too
y'all
easy,
mute
Baltimore
me,
bro.
ain't
bro.
nowhere, bro.
This
Hey,
too easy, bro.
I
Nigga,
got some
stop muting
people
me,
in
bro.
Baltimore.
Stop
Value
muting me.
Pain.
You should have been all y'all should have been
See,
a
hey,
helicopter
watch
instead of
out.
Kobe, bro.
Wrong
Y'all should
motherfucker to be talking to, bro. But let's get to basketball. But
have blew
what
the
do you say,
fuck up,
Mike?
bro.
What CW
Should have
say?
blew the
He
fuck
getting
up,
cooked
bro.
right now. He getting cooked, bro. He all talks. He
He
he's a
getting
fake
cooked
tough
Nigga,
so
guy.
bad that his mic is dropping
stop
out.
muting me, bro.
He not muting you. You lying. You liar.
Yeah, you lying ass nigga.
Me.
Look at
Go
him. He
my
keep
you a
popping
pussy ass
out.
nigga, bro.
Your
He trying
trash ass equipment. Your trash ass equipment. That shit garbage.
Go Mike.
He got that Next Kingdom equipment.
Hey, that nigga, right, Alpha. That motherfucker sound like a child.
Nigga, you sound like
He
a
he is a
fucking
fuck.
pedophile, nigga.
Hola, what?
Nigga, stop
He
muting my
didn't.
fucking mic, nigga.
Ain't nobody
I
muting
didn't.
your bitch ass.
Anybody mute you,
Nigga,
nigga? What
go
you talking
Mike, nigga,
about?
stop muting my shit, bro.
No, I didn't do. I didn't do anything. What you talking about?
CW, you probably can't even play basketball.
Didn't nobody mute you?
Bro, that nigga
What you
Goat
talking
Mike
about,
got
bro?
upset, bro.
Man, CWE, man, it's
Hold,
that
hold
simple,
up, hold up.
bro.
See that?
Bro, I
I'm in
told you Goat
valuable
Mike,
pain. I
nigga.
said I
You thought
got
I want to
people
come in here and
in
debate?
Baltimore, so I
Nigga,
can pull up in
you
Baltimore and be straight. That's what I'm saying. Valuable pain. I'm saying hey, Baltimore. I can go there and kick my feet up. I ain't bringing other people to it, bro. So bring your ass in the chat, bro. And come cook with us, bro.
Why you
Cause you
paying a fake
talking
tough
shit.
guy too? Cause
Yeah, value.
why you paying? He was saying all kind of crazy shit. He
Right.
ain't gonna
He
pull up
never
either.
comes in, bro. And I don't want to hear that excuse. I'm at work, man. Bring your bitch ass in, value pain. You a fake tough guy. You
and I
commenting.
put my chest out, right? See, you're silencing me, bro. I'm up here trying to say, I'm up here trying to debate, bro.
You ain't
I'm up
trying
here
to
trying to
debate. You talking
debate
smack. You talking shit.
because
You
y'all
trying to
talk shit
debate?
to me. You out there calling
Huh?
me, you out
Oh
there
yeah, I'm
saying
so
shit,
tough.
man.
Yeah.
Nigga,
Yeah, I'm so
AJ
tough.
block
Yeah,
you. It's
yeah.
not my fault that
I'm
he
so
block you.
scared. I'm
It's
so
not my
scared,
fault that he block
CWE.
you.
CWE, yo
I
nigga
came
weak
in,
as
but
fuck.
look,
He weak as fuck.
you said I'm scared. I came at the panel and I put my chest out and I said, and I came here
Okay,
debating and
when I try
stuff,
to come on your boy's
right?
channel, and poke my chest out, I got blocked.
Damn. Ticket
Well,
Junior.
nigga,
Nigga
that's not
scared.
my
Your
choice,
boy
bro.
pussy, nigga. Your boy pussy, nigga. You pussy.
Okay,
That channel's pussy, nigga.
but look,
Nigga afraid to
wasn't in
debate.
there, bro.
You a Nets fan, and I'm frying your ass 1-on-1.
Okay.
I got more guts than your nigga Nets Kingdom do, Mr. AJ. Oh, AJ, so
Hey,
straight.
Valuable Pain, hit the link then, bro. Hit the link, bro. You talking all that shit, bro. All that rah-rah. Come on, bro.
Bruh.
All
Y'all
these
funny
internet
as fuck,
thugs.
bro.
You know,
Y'all
all the
funny as
internet
fuck,
thugs,
bro.
man.
Y'all funny as fuck, bro.
CWE, you ain't doing nothing, bro.
Y'all funny as fuck, bro.
I can show your job that I can show the college tape, and they won't. I guarantee you won't get the job. I can stop you from getting the job if I want to.
No, you
Hell,
can't. What's my
I can
name,
go
bro?
that far.
What's my real name, bro?
I already got it.
What's my real name?
I already got it.
You cow.
No, I'm not Cap.
What's my real name?
I'm a bro. Bro, if you don't think I got it, keep on thinking that. You don't know who my daddy is, bro.
Bruh, I'm not
You
scared
don't
of
know
you,
who
bro.
my
I'm not
daddy is.
scared of shit,
Okay,
bro. I ain't afraid
keep
of
on
nothing,
thinking
bro.
hey,
that.
tell
If you got
tell him,
my
Mike.
I already
information,
trick
oh
out.
well, bro. You
I
come by, you know
already
what's
got your
happening, man.
I already got your IP. So
You know
hey,
what's happening, bro.
man, as soon as I pull up, I'm telling you now, it ain't gonna be pretty.
You're not gonna pull up. You didn't even pull up when Lamont tried to play you in freaking 101
Hold on, hold on,
basketball.
hold on.
You
Lamont
ain't
told me at the
pulling up,
last
bro.
second. Lamont ain't told me he was coming down here. He
But
lying
he
with
said
that.
that you said that you was injured, right?
Lamont did not tell me he was gonna pull up. He didn't tell me that. He capping. That man capping when he say that shit. When Hitman Nick say he gonna pull up, and I pulled up because Hitman told me.
Right.
If you tell me, I'm gonna come.
CW, where you at? Let's pull up and hoop, motherfucker. You probably can't even hoop.
Nigga, I'm in Georgia, bro.
Ah, that is not far.
Okay.
Man, this is hey
I'm not by and shit. That's
CWE.
far from Texas.
You got me laughing, bro.
I'm
CWE, bro.
laughing too.
You got
I'm
me
laughing too
laughing
because
because
y'all
I
had
know
to mute
damn.
me, bro. I never thought. See, bro, this is why I
Uh,
did not want to get on the panel, bro.
hold
This is
on,
why
hold
I
on,
did
hold
not want
on.
to get
You
on the
don't
panel,
hop
bro.
on the.
Y'all
You don't
mute
hop
me
on the
like I'm
panel.
SFM, bro.
Hold on,
Y'all treat me like I'm SFM, bro.
hold on. Hold on. SFM. I have to put him out the same way because he act like shit like you doing.
Okay.
When you act crazy, you get put in the backstage.
Okay. It's not my fault that AJ banned you, bro. It's not my fault.
AJ is fucking soft.
So hold up. The problem
Soft.
was over. Like, what happened with AJ, bro?
My problem with AJ is look, the man blocked me because I'm a Lakers fan. He ain't want to debate. Cause I was ready to fire his whole show.
He don't debate with
Now,
Laker fans, bro, at all.
hold on.
But
Here's why.
why?
I don't know.
Corey. Here's why I say I'm better than AJ. I would debate any kind of fan. Mavs fan, Sacramento Kings fan, to Raptors fan. I debate all fans. I don't block fans. I debate everybody. I debate all kind of fans. You can ask Corey. I debate all kind of fans. I ain't pussy
Oh
like a
yeah,
nigga
by y'all
AJ.
talking shit, bro. Nigga, I
Huh?
lost my job because of Coven, bro.
Because of who?
Coven, nigga. Coven. 19.
Coven. You said Coven or COVID?
He said COVID.
Okay. He said COVID.
Oh well, shit. I'm sorry for that, man. For sure. That's fucked
Yeah,
up.
bro. That's why I don't got no job right now.
All right.
Is
Cause of
that why?
Coven.
Is that why you're a CWE, bro? A CWE, bro.
What?
Bro. You don't gotta be mad at me, bro. I ain't put you. Look. Even though I put you out, I still brought you back on, bro. It ain't like, bro. We just in here having a heat debate, man. It's not that deep, bro.
Shit talk. Just shit talk.
You don't gotta go to the guns and all that shit, bro. It's never that. It's never like that. You was
Hold
talking
on,
crazy
I'll be
on the
right back.
Clippers. All right.
Yeah, Mike, man. This shit funny, man. Amir said I pulled up on Mike when he was talking crazy.
Hey man. Hey
Amir be
look.
trolling, bro. Hey, you know what, Mike? I'm gonna keep saying this, bro. Amir, he's an undercover Nets fan, bro. I seen him over there commenting on Nets Kingdom with AJ and them, bro, and CWE, bro. Amir's a Nets fan, bro.
Hey man. That shit. Is that man? Hop on here and explain yourself.
He gotta explain, bro. He gotta explain. I got screenshots too, man. Amir was making takes for Kyrie in the Nets. He was like,
This
man,
dude
this
got
team could be a championship contender for the next decade.
CWE got me dying laughing, bro. Hey, Amir, CWE got me dying laughing, bro. He got me dead.
Yeah, CWE is just tripping right now.
I'm not backing
Hey,
down.
Mike.
I'm not backing down. What's good, James?
Hey, Mike, what's up? You say you debate Sacramento Kings fans?
No. What I said is, hold on. Let me give you the rundown. The rundown was I went to AJ's channel. The
No,
man
no, no.
didn't want.
I heard that part.
He ain't want.
No,
Hold on.
that's
Here's
cool.
my. Okay, let me just say like this. Then let me say this. I debate all fans. I'm not gonna be pussy and block a nigga because they're a fan of a whole different team. I'll debate any kind of fan, any kind,
No,
and
I
I
get
ain't
that.
pussy. I'm a
I
G
get.
like that. You feel me?
I
I'm a
get
G
that.
like that.
I get
I
that.
debate all fans. I ain't gonna say, oh, because you're not a Nets fan and it's a Nets channel, I'm gonna block you. That's weak as fuck. Stop being pussy.
No,
I
but
debate all fans.
the reason why I said that because I'm Sacramento, so I had to come in here. So
I
and
debate all.
I had to come.
All y'all. Hey, Amir's a Clip. You're a Kings fan. Amir's a Clippers fan. And you know what I'm saying? CWE's a Nets fan. I'm debating all y'all niggas.
So
Come on, man.
I'm in here now. So debate me now. Sacramento is gonna win the
On
championship this
what?
year.
Oh my god.
Oh hell no!
What's the debate?
What type
Amir,
of what type of shit?
what's he trying to debate?
Hey, what type of burger you eat today, man?
What is the
That's a
debate?
losing debate, man. I
Everybody hear me?
already won the debate. Start
I
bringing
don't
it
even
back.
Oh
think drugs
man,
the problem, bro. What
Hold on,
food
hold
you
on.
eat today?
no man, I'm just playing.
Nah, nah. With Luke Walton gotta go. Now maybe if y'all bring in Mark Jackson or somebody, y'all can get there.
Ooh,
Nah,
that'd be a
we
good
ain't
hire.
winning.
Bring in Mark Jackson.
But Luke Walton, hell, shit no.
We ain't winning. Even with a new coach, we ain't winning. Not this year.
I don't know about the championship, but I think y'all can make the playoffs with a new coach.
Yeah, maybe. We gotta get we gotta get a better
Hey,
bench. We ain't even got a bench.
what's the debate?
We
He
don't
said
even have
second.
a,
The Kings are done, man.
Mm.
I'm sorry, bro.
we don't even
Kings
have
are
a
done.
bench. We need a bench.
Kings ain't been good since
The,
'02. That shit sad.
that's facts.
Don't do that.
And I paid the
Oh,
refs.
oh
And I
06.
paid the
Oh
refs.
06.
And I paid the refs in
I
'06. I
wasn't
sure
good in
did. You damn right.
'06.
Who the
Yes,
hell
they
they have
was.
I
in
paid the
06?
refs. I,
No, they wasn't.
hold on. In the '06, hold on. I believe in '06, the Lakers won that game six. I paid the refs. Hell
That was the
yeah.
last time we made the playoffs.
I paid the refs. I paid the refs. You got a problem?
Yeah,
Don't be
I do have a
don't be
problem with that.
I had to pay the refs. I had to make sure y'all lost. I had to make sure.
I can't listen. Sacramento championship this year.
Want to bet?
Smoke
Which
a
one to bet
dope.
on that?
Shit,
I'll put that bet
let's
right
bet it,
now.
double it. God damn it.
Let's make the bets. I'll bet on that too.
Hey,
Hey, I'm gonna hit the lotto on
let
his
me
ass.
ask y'all. Hold on. Let me ask y'all this. Now, James and all you guys, let me ask y'all this. Now, CWE, he's been my subscriber for a long time. Well, he never hopped on the panel until now. What do y'all got on his takes and acts? 'Cause I think he's funny personally.
Yeah, I mean, he's funny, bro. I didn't think he would sound like that. I thought he would sound like a younger kid, but like, man, I mean, he don't sound like the way he texts, though. I'll tell you that for sure. He sound way different on the panel.
I
Yeah,
mean,
Yeah,
honestly, Mike, he reminds me of one of those like guys like when he got to talking about guns and shit. I'm like, bro, come on. Me and Mike and the other guy, we were just trolling his ass, man. Hey, Cuba, we were just trolling his ass. Motherfuckers talking about guns and shit.
CWE, CWE said, CWE, look, I had to convince CWE to hop on the panel because whenever I have a subscriber that always comes in the chat, never hops on, I'm still trying to convince Great Ranger to hop on. I'm still trying to get Bad Boys to hop in here. Bad Boys scared. I'm trying to get everybody. I'm trying to.
Bad Boys.
Hey, look, here's my thing, Amir, and you guys. I'm trying to get to know everybody who subscribe to my channel. If I
And,
see your name, I want to get to know everybody.
and Mike,
I can't do that from the chat. You feel me?
and
What you
Mike,
saying?
with you wanting them to come in, that's a good thing. Like sometimes we need new people on the panel, so it can
Yeah,
spark up a good show. Different people bring different takes.
and not just
Yeah.
that, not just that. You get to know people who've been coming like showing up. Like Bad Boys. Bad Boys show up to every stream.
Yeah, he be everywhere.
Imagine the Bad Boys hopped on the pound. That'd be like, whoa, who's this guy?
Damn, I'll be surprised.
I be
Who's
seeing
this
him on
guy?
Lamont, FYF. I'm a
Bad
Wheezy.
Boys everywhere, but he never hops on the panel. That's CWE. CWE would never hop on the panel. But now that he hopped on, everybody's like, "Oh, that's CWE. Oh yeah." So I'm trying to bring more better flavor to the show, not just bringing on the same guys every time. You gotta spice it up some. Bring new flavor, new blood. You feel me?
Right.
Right.
Even though he went bonkers on my ass, at least he brought some flavor.
Oh yeah.
Shit,
Now he
I'm just
missing on the milk carton.
hey look, hey look, hey look, hey look, hey look. What do y'all got on this season? What do y'all got for us? What do y'all see happening?
For the NBA? NFL? Which one?
Either or. We can go either way if you want. Spark some up, somebody.
Uh
Corey, Amir, James, Big Hoop,
Clippers
anybody.
winning the championship this year.
oh
Clippers
shit, he
winning
done
what?
woke me up. You
I'll take
know
that, man.
what?
Me and Corey gonna double that bet.
You know what? We gonna see Clippers and Lakers in the first round, and we're gonna knock them out in four.
This is tough, bro. It's almost as bad as
Kawhi
being a
gonna pull up on the
Sacramento
court
fan
with a
right
knee
now.
brace.
Mhm.
Kawhi gonna
Oh
break his back. Then he gonna have a degenerate hit. His brain's gonna start becoming degenerate.
my god. Yo,
Hey,
you know what, bro? It all depends on how Kawhi comes back. If this motherfucker comes back healthy and it's a miracle, then
Beast
okay,
mode.
I don't
he's
know.
still not. He's
it's gonna
still
be a
I
not
don't
miracle.
even
beating
know if he coming back.
We
Not
making
next
it
year.
back to the Western Conference Finals, and we're gonna
them.
get it
Eh, we,
over.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
cap. That's cap. That's cap.
No, he's not coming back. If it's that long, if the playoffs start, he's not coming back. It's got to be like a month or 2 months before motherfucker even shows up on the court. He can't just pull up to the playoffs.
Right here
That'd be
somewhere.
crazy.
And even then, he's not gonna play every game.
Yeah.
Chemistry gonna be hella off.
Hey, you got the game right now?
I'm looking at it this way,
Let me
like
see.
guys. I'm looking at it this way, like if he don't show up mid-season, that tells me everything I need to know. By like Christmas time, if there's no signs of it coming back by then he not coming back the whole year. It's a wrap. I'm gonna
Man,
just wait till
let's be
Christmas.
on,
Yeah.
let's be honest. Let's be honest. The Sacramento Kings are not gonna make the playoffs.
Hey. Can you give me that at least?
Hold on. Here's why I say that, James. Here's why I say I'm not making the playoffs. I say that because no. Let me explain why I say that. The reason why I say that is I say that because of the injuries that Sacramento is always hurt at the wrong times of the season. Like you might have hold on, whose mic is that?
I don't know, but it's somebody's phone. But yeah, go
You
ahead.
might
Yeah.
like for example, you might have Darren Fox hurt for 20 games. You might have Martin Bagley out for 15 games. Bro, if the Sacramento Kings would stay healthy for the whole season, I would have them making the 8th seed or
Ooh.
the 7th seed. But because of the injuries, I don't believe they can stay healthy long enough to get into the playoffs. That's just how I see it.
You know how I feel about Sacramento until they get a coach and a system and a winning culture. I don't see them making no damn playoffs. And
Yeah,
And also injuries too. Injuries too. They
it,
always
it,
hurt at the wrong time.
it's not even about the players so much. To me, like okay, I get the injuries part. Okay, you know the team is pretty young overall. Coming into this season, I'm trying to look what the coach is doing, what the system is in place. You know, are they playing good basketball? Like those are things that I'm looking at before I say the Sacramento makes the playoffs. That's crazy. In the
right.
Western Conference, man.
With Luke Walton as the
Because
coach, man,
nobody's
they won't see
buying
it.
into Luke Walton. Nobody. So they need to just get rid of him for real.
Right. They don't respect
But,
him, bro.
but he's white, so they ain't gonna get rid of him.
They need
Yeah.
to. But,
Shit, get a new head coach and demote his ass to assistant coach or something.
I don't know why they have him there. Like it don't make no sense. I mean, we got to see the season. If he does anything, he would
You
probably be
know
fired
what? You know
mid-season.
what, y'all?
Before that,
You know what, y'all? I just thought about a great debate we can all have. So we're starting with the Kings. Let's talk about all the underrated dark horse teams that probably just that probably needs a coach or a certain system or that. Let's talk about underrated teams. Let's not bring up the big team like the Bucks or the Lakers or the Nets.
Right.
Let's bring up dark horse teams because that kind of spice it up and bring new flavor to the show. So that's we're starting with the Kings.
mm,
After the Kings, let's do the Pelicans. After Pelicans, let's do another team that's dark horse. Let's do dark horse teams
All
undercover
right.
teams that could possibly get the 8 seed because we can't just come on here and bring up Lakers
oh,
every
okay.
day or Nets every day or Clippers every day. Let's bring up
Hold
some
on, I'll
dark
be
horse
right
teams.
back.
Let's bring up some dark
Memphis,
horse teams.
Memphis.
Okay, what do you got on Memphis?
Yo, I like John Morant. First of all, I like they got a lot of talent on the team. Steven Adams. They got the lockdown defender, two-way player, Brooks. They got some interesting talent on the team, and you got what's that boy's name? The power forward center, Jaron Jackson Jr. I mean, he coming back and he's looking good in the offseason. You know, he's got a lot of talent, and they got great coaching. Right, that's the thing I'm looking at. They got great coaching. They got a good system in place. They got a franchise player, and John Morant, and you know they've shown us promise the last 2 years. They made the playoffs just last year. You know, I see them being a dark horse team to make some noise in that playoff run in the Western Conference. They're gonna be in in the playoffs, I believe. What y'all thought, man?
Honestly, bro, watch out for the Wizards, man. I feel like they very underrated. I feel like Kuzma, he could do a little more on that team. I feel like bringing Trez was good. Spencer Dinwiddie. Then you got Bradley Beal. You got Denny. Thomas Bryant coming back. Like, hey, the East is pretty looking good out there. I feel like the Wizards, they can make the playoffs, man. They got a
Oh,
strong core.
the
How y'all
Wizards.
feel about the Wizards? How y'all feel about the Wizards?
Oh, oh yeah, they got a lot of offense. They might be one of the best offensive teams in the East. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like just offense alone, they got some firepower. Like all positions.
Right,
You know what
and
I'm
you got to
saying?
think about it.
Yeah.
With Westbrook leaving, that gives Denny the opportunity. He can have the ball in his hand instead of standing in the corner, so he can play making stuff. He can show his playmaking ability. Be like a baby Tony Kukoc on the Wizards. Then you
Yeah,
got
they
Trez.
got
We know what
yeah,
Trez bring,
yeah, energy, rebounding, scoring inside the paint. Yeah, I
and,
mean,
and and
yeah,
they main problem last year was they didn't have a center, Thomas Bryant. So now that brings Robin Lopez off the bench. He could be a decent bench player, and you start your big man. And they're gonna get more
yeah,
success with Thomas Bryant being there. I'm telling you,
yeah. The
man, the
only,
Wizards,
mhm.
they're good.
Yeah, you got Kuzma too. And offensively, yeah, got, they got good guards now. They got good guard play, definitely. They got guard play. They have a decent big man. They got solid wings, and they all can play offense. But the defense is learning, but
It's questionable.
still, uh, yeah, it's questionable as far.
Questionable.
But they got a lot of scoring and playmaking on the court. You know what I mean? On the offensive
All
end.
right, I feel you. And also the
Yeah.
Pelicans. I mean, shit, with them getting rid of that coach, bringing in a new coach, and also them adding Mike D'Antoni to the Pelicans staff or whatever. I feel like they can
Oh,
make some improvements.
okay. Oh, they added Mike D'Antoni. Ooh, that's interesting.
Yeah, he
His
over there
flavor.
now.
Yeah. He gonna bring something new with the offense.
And
Zion,
Zion, he
Zion,
averaged
man.
right. He averaged
Yeah, go
27 last
ahead.
year. So imagine what he do this year, his third year. He got
He
2 years of NBA development. He's still young. Then you got Brandon Ingram. I feel like we're gonna see a different Brandon Ingram this year. He gets better every year. And then you still got Josh Hart over there. Shit. They did trade Eric Bledsoe. They did get rid of Adams.
They got uh, Devontae Graham or
Yeah,
what's his
yeah,
name?
yeah. Graham,
Okay.
Graham. That was a great pickup. I feel like
Yeah,
he'll get
good
more
good pickup.
opportunity to shine versus the Hornets.
Yeah.
He
They
gonna show
picked
his
up
teeth.
didn't they pick up Jonas Valanciunas, a good big man that could
Oh
score.
yeah. That was solid too. He's always been an underrated big man since his Raptors days. So that was a
Yeah,
good
he
pick,
fits with
bro.
the team. That was a good pickup. Now they got more an offensive big that can help the
And he
team
can stretch the
score
floor
and shit.
sometimes. He's like
Touch the floor sometimes. Yeah, yeah,
he's a old overseas big man, but he can stretch the foot. Like he good. He can give you points. He can
yeah.
give you 17.
Yeah, I like the Pelicans too. You know, Memphis and the Pelicans. I think those two teams, but they might be in the play-in spot, fighting for the playoffs. Like, and it's gonna be competitive too
And I
with the
agree
rest
with
of the
you what you
East.
saying, Memphis. I mean, you gotta think about it. With them getting playoff experience, it's gonna even make them better. You know? And
Yep.
Ja Morant, bro, he ain't even hit his peak and he doing crazy shit. So imagine him in his
Yep.
prime, like you got Dylan Brooks, like you said, they got defenders. You got what's the power forward? I forgot his name.
Jared Jackson Jr.
Jaren
He's
Jackson, right.
yeah.
You got them now.
Mhm.
They can develop as a duo, you know, and I feel like they got a great coach, you know, because they smoked the Warriors. And I feel like with them getting that playoff experience is gonna help them out, man, a lot. Especially for young guys. That boosts their confidence. Like, shit, we made it to the playoffs, so shit. You know?
Yeah, and this man John Moran is high. He's one of the best pointers in the NBA, and already
Well, yes.
he's still getting better. That dude is legit point guard of
Right.
the future.
I can see them being
Yeah,
a eighth seed, seventh seed with this play in now. So shit. It's a lot of dark horse teams. Like people I wanna say the Bulls is kinda a dark horse team.
yeah, because some people are buying into the Bulls, and some people are not. It's
Nah,
50-50. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, you
like
know,
Now Lonzo,
mhm.
he brings defense and he's a great point guard. I feel like we're gonna see UCLA and Chino Hills Lonzo again. He's gonna be able to, you know, he got more options. You know, they can let him play his game instead of playing him out of position. Then you got Zach Levine. He's a top 5, top 10 shooting guard in our league. Zach Levine bring a lot to the table. You know,
Yeah,
he's great. He's a
he's a
great
scoring demon.
scorer. Right.
Great scorer. Yeah,
You got Kobe White off as your sixth man. That ain't bad for a backup point guard. Then you add Demar, the mid range killer. You
he can
know,
score too. Yeah,
and
he
I
can
feel
play
like
make. Yeah,
Demar's gonna
defend.
show people, bro. Demar's gonna show people that he ready, bro. He ain't come to the Bulls for no reason.
Yeah,
They're
he gonna be a two-way playmaker.
and people
Yeah.
forget, bro. They
Mhm.
fired Jim Boyd. They fired that horrible ass coach. So you know them bringing in Billy Donovan last year was great. Billy Donovan, he had playoff experience. He's a great coach. So I feel like he coached Westbrook, so he can coach the guards on that team. He can coach everybody.
He had a good system in place in OKC. I agree. Um, yeah, I mean, I think he could put the guys like he's good enough to put guys in the right position to play the right type of basketball to have a
Right,
system in place for those young guys.
right.
And
That's
mhm, they got a lot of talent, top to bottom. They got some veterans. Yeah, I mean, I like the Bulls too.
for sure. I
Hmm.
feel like they gonna make the playoffs this year, definitely.
Yeah, they're gonna make the playoffs. It'll be crazy if they don't.
Right, and I like that Knicks move too, getting Kimba. I mean, that I feel like Kimba is gonna be rejuvenated under damn, what's the coach name?
Tom
Tom
Thibodeau. Oof.
Thibodeau.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tom Thibodeau. Hey, I
Hmm.
feel like Kimba's gonna be. We're gonna see Charlotte Kimba now.
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah.
him going to
Tom
Boston.
Thibodeau. Tom
Right,
Thibodeau's one of the best coaches in the Eastern Conference. So
right,
he gonna coach those guys up to the best of his ability.
for sure, man.
Yeah.
With him getting hurt, I just feel like Boston wasn't the right crowd for him to be in. You know, him being in New York, he gonna get that the garden environment. You know,
The guard play. He does something that the team needs a lot. They need a guard who could be a dynamic scorer on the
and
Knicks.
then you got to think about
Yeah.
it. Derrick Rose off the bench, like Derrick Rose is starting to become underrated. Like he's still that beast. Like him as a six man,
Oh yeah, he's the best
he
six man.
he was leading them
Yeah,
in the playoffs. Like him as
yeah.
being a six man, I feel like he gonna win six man of the year. And honestly, that backcourt with him and Kimba is just gonna be deadly. Like
This is gonna be good. Yeah.
It's gonna be
and the
good.
defense.
Right, that
They had an
defense.
elite defense. You know,
Right.
you can't sleep on the defensive players on the team.
I'm glad you
Yeah,
said that. With them having an
yeah,
elite defense, bringing somebody
yeah,
like Kimba, he's not no great defender, but he's a scorer. So that
yeah.
that they at least they improve
The
in
bucket
something.
getter. Yeah, they got bucket getters. Yeah,
Cause
yeah.
the
Hmm.
problem with them is that they was relying on Julius Randle and he got burnt out.
Yeah. You got burned out defending and scoring. You know, that's a lot.
Now
Especially,
we're
yeah,
gonna see even a better Randle. He
yeah.
gonna have the load. Now you got Kimba can take the load off him. Rose can take the load off him. He can still do his thing. Cause he improved a lot. Like I respect him, bro. He improved a lot. Game
Evan
wise.
Fournier. I mean, they got a lot of guys that get to play offense now. Evan Fournier is another
Yeah,
guard. They
Evan
got.
Fournier, he got
Yeah,
bro, he's a sniper. He can shoot the three.
yeah.
So they just they get on facts for him. The Bulls will surprise people.
And then they had the Mitchell Robinson, their big man that got injured last year. He's another defender. They got
Ah, see,
elite defender for a big.
see, see. I don't know why people think the Nets finna just go crazy. Like, bro, the East is good, bro. And
The Nets,
yeah,
mm,
yeah, yeah. I'm saying
the East
people.
is tough. Yeah,
Right. And
they're gonna have a lot of tough games. It's no easy
right.
ride. Yeah.
I want to ask you how you feel about Toronto, man.
I mean,
Whew.
oof, Toronto.
All right,
You already know. I mean, I'm happy that we get to finally play in our own stadium. So the Raptors arena opened up recently.
that's good.
So we're back home. So we got home games. So that's a step in the right direction for us. And then okay, so we got how do I break down my team? We got uh we got great scores. We got a bunch of great scores. We got good guard play. Um, we got a lot of young players, right? They're
Right,
talented, and but the thing is, I'm not confident in how they're gonna perform right away. There's gonna be
right.
some bumps and bruises along the road. Uh, we got to see what our coaches do, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? We got the right culture to be good, but it's so competitive in the East that I don't know if we can make the playoffs. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
it's tough. We got scoring, and defense is questionable because the defenders that we have are young, and we just picked them up, so we don't know how they're gonna perform right
And
away.
you gotta think about this, Amir.
Yeah,
Losing Kyle Lowry was big time. Like Kyle Lowry going to
yeah,
the I was gonna bring up the Heat too. But Kyle Lowry going to the Heat, bro, he he helps them out where Hero don't get burnt out, where Jimmy Butler don't get burnt out. Like he kind of rejuvenate their offensive scheme. Where Butler don't got to be the main playmaker. Now Butler can do his thing and get a bucket and play defense. Kyle Lowry to that Heat was a good move. Who else did he got? I know they got somebody else.
they picked up some defenders. PJ
Did it?
Tucker. Um,
Right.
what's that boy's name? He's coming back. He's another really good.
Do they
What's
got Oladipo still?
Oladipo? Yeah, they re-signed him, and he's healthy to play right now. So he's
See,
coming back.
see, he's gonna be healthy now, so that
Yeah,
move kind of either him or Hero could be on the bench, but having them two is great. Like they can go small at times, then they can go big. Getting PJ Tucker, man, he a real tough guy, man. He plays defense. You need guys like that on your team, and he got
oh yeah,
championship experience.
yeah. I mean, they could legitimately guard the Nets too at every position. Kyle
Right,
Lowry, defender, he can guard Kyrie. PJ Tucker can put a body on KD.
and then you
You
got
got Jimmy Butler as well
right,
on Harden. You know Jimmy Butler does well against Harden too.
right. And
No
then you
joke.
got Eric Spoelstra, man. He's a great coach. He's very underrated. Like that man, he been to championship, so he know what it takes.
Hmm.
And he played KD before, so he knows his game. He played Giannis and them, bro. So they know their scheme. The thing about Miami, they make sure they play us in right condition, bro. Pat Riley don't play
Yeah,
that shit.
they're gonna be conditioned from top to bottom. Kyle Lowry also gives them great point guard play that they haven't had
Had
on that team.
right.
They never had great point guard play.
They
So their
had
team, yeah, they had
right.
decent but not great.
Right.
You know what I mean? Yeah,
They had Jimmy trying to play make, and that's something he's not. He's not good like that. 'Cause he's not a guard. Kyle Lowry
yeah.
see different things, and
Mhm.
Kyle Lowry he brings
championship experience, and the team in general, they got final experience.
Yeah, and they got rookies that are promising. They got great veterans, top to bottom, offense and defense. And then Kyle Lowry, with his leadership and his great playmaking ability, can potentially take that team to another level. No lie, this might be
Right,
the best Heat team that we've seen. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Yeah.
right. That do make sense. And then we ain't even mentioned this yet. They got Bam still. Bam
Yeah.
is a beast. I feel
Hmm.
like Bam. This is gonna be another year. He gonna show people that he's a top forward, bro. He's one of those guys, bro.
Yeah, he's one of the best power forwards. Yeah, and he's one of the best bigs. You know, um, in the Eastern Conference. Yeah, he's definitely good. Like really good, All
Hey,
Star caliber. Yeah.
hey, Mike, what you think about this, man? What you think about it, Mike? Mike still there?
I don't know what happened to him, but
Right.
I mean, you kind of convinced me on the Heat though. I think they're gonna be better than a lot of people think. I'm not gonna lie.
Hell yeah, bro. The
Yeah.
thing about the Heat, bro, they kind of remind me of the late. I ain't saying like talent wise or skill, because people gonna be think I'm crazy when I'm saying this. I'm saying this by the Heat and the Lakers. They were the last two teams playing in the finals in 2020. So them coming back in this 2021 season with 72 games, like they were kind of
Mm.
burnt out. So that caused injuries on that team. And then you got Victor Oladipo from Houston, and Victor Oladipo, he's been injured these last past seasons, so they couldn't really. Then you had Hero. I feel like Hero and what's the other white boy they got? Duncan Robinson. I feel like they was just burnt out, bro, and teams knew what they were gonna do. With them getting another year of rest, and I feel like they can rejuvenate over the summer. You got Kyle Lowry. They're gonna be good, bro. They definitely gonna be a top 5 seed at
Yeah,
best.
and like the way looking at them at the playoffs, I was like, these rookies are teams have figured out how to guard these rookies much easier. I feel like Kyle Lowry is gonna make these guys more unpredictable to guard in an offense because the way he could set the team up. He gonna make those guys more effective in a game. I felt like with Dragic, not being the same player, it diminished some of the opportunities that these young guys got in the game in the Miami Heat offense. These
Right.
young players, they didn't look the same. Now if Kyle Lowry is going to mentor these guys and change the whole landscape of uh, how efficient and great they play within the
And
offense.
and Kyle Lowry is a bull. He's a great defender too. So he fits the scheme. You know how Miami run things.
Yeah.
So shit. Now I'm thinking Miami gonna be good, man.
Yeah,
I gotta
because
watch out.
Duncan Robinson and Tyler Hero is going to be more effective, playing with the point guard like Lowry, just like Toronto was with them shooters that they got. How Lowry made them effective, but you know
Right.
what I'm saying? Yeah. And
Well, it would have been nice too if they would have finessed the way to get Van Fleet over there.
Fleet, I, I feel like that would have got in the way of the players of the guards they already got.
Oh yeah, then now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, you right. Cause they do got they do got them they actually got like 3 shooting guards over there. So yeah, you right. That makes
Yeah,
total sense.
and the shooters too. So it took shots away from them. They gotta evolve those guys more in the offense and just let them be just straight killers out there shooting the lights out.
How do you call it? Right. You ain't wrong about that.
Yeah. So they could be one of the best shooting teams in NBA, right? Easily with the
Easily.
with the talent they got, and one of the best defensive teams in NBA.
Right. It ain't rocket science, man.
Yeah.
Shit. It's a lot of teams. It's a lot of teams out there, bro. I'm glad Mike said brought that to our attention. We did get caught up in a moment talking about the Lakers, the Nets,
Yeah.
Kawhi.
Yeah.
That shit do get burnt out over
I don't
over.
even want to talk. I don't even want to talk about Kawhi because, bro, we wasted so much energy on this guy, but we don't even know if he's coming back or not. Is the waste
Right,
of time.
right.
It's a waste of time.
It is. It is a waste of time. Like we don't know. We ain't even heard. We don't see no workout videos. No recovering.
Yeah.
And I feel like he's at the point where his career can go backwards, bro. Like,
Oh, for sure, definitely. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, players handle injuries different. Some players never come back from it, and some players
yeah.
very.
And what did he
Yeah.
get at ACL?
I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Oh damn, Mike. All right, got you, bro. Yeah, it was ACL partial tear. He
Mm.
had surgery for it, so it was bad. You still, you know what I mean? It was bad enough to get surgery. He had to get his whole knee fixed.
All
So
right. And some people don't come be good after surgery. Some people.
he gonna lose. He gonna lose a part of his game with that athleticism for sure.
You think so?
Yeah,
Like on the
yeah.
defensive end, maybe.
I'm talking about like when it comes to jumping.
Oh yeah.
He already lost a lot on defense. He's already
Right.
not the same on defense.
All right. I feel like Raptors Kawhi was the last of it. Raptors in 2017 Kawhi.
That was the best. That was the last great defensive year he had in his career. I get what you're saying. Yeah,
When he went to the Clippers, it's like I don't know. He
he's
just
good. He's good.
yeah, he's still great. He just I feel like he changed it up. Like he tried to do
Mm,
more shit that he can't
mm.
really control. Like he started to pass more. He started to like it would have been great if they would have got Kyle Lowry, somebody like that.
Yeah, I mean the reason why they had to do that is because first of all, Doc Rivers, same thing he did with Ben Simmons. He don't know how to use the players properly, bro. He
Right.
fucking up. He fucking up the play style of the players, and he tried to
Right.
make Kawhi into LeBron James, which fuck that doesn't work,
Right.
you know. And then Ty Lue tried to reverse it, but he still hasn't fixed the whole issue yet.
Right.
There's still missing pieces of the puzzle for that duel to work for Kawhi to fit in the team.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
that's a big puzzle. It's
yeah,
a big puzzle. They need to get solved.
yeah.
But I mean, yeah, I was gonna ask you about that. What do you see the Clippers doing like this year? We know Kawhi situation.
All right. Okay. I see us.
It's really hard, ain't it?
Yeah, because I'm in the middle with this. I see us being like a fifth or sixth seed in the Western Conference.
You talking about the Clippers?
Yeah, I see us still being a really good team. Um, like we be winning. Like I think we'll win like around like 50 games at most. I'll give us in the Western Conference. We'll be
50.
competitive. We'll be competitive every
You
other
said
night.
60 games?
50,
Hell
50.
no. Nope.
What you think about that, CW?
What?
The Clippers, 50 games and shit. Like how you
There's
see?
not
What you
winning.
see them?
There's not winning 50 games, bro.
50?
But if you don't win close to 50, you can't be a fifth or sixth seed in the West because of how close the teams are.
Oh, in the East,
You're
it's
gonna have to
different.
be
It's
a
different in the East.
10 seed.
Right.
That's how
The
competitive.
Clippers
That's
don't even
how.
play in, bro.
Damn, bro.
So you saying they ain't playing at all? They ain't making.
No, no, no. No, I'm saying like that's if Kawhi don't come back until the very end.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
I still feel like we're good enough that we don't need Kawhi to make a fifth or sixth seed. Um, I'll explain this
Yeah,
why
the six seed, probably 6 seed.
because we got some of the best role players, two-way players like at
And we
every
got
position.
Bledsoe too.
Bledsoe's not even gonna play for us, to be honest.
Yes, he is.
He's not.
You
Our
think
guard
he gonna get a
rotation.
buyout?
Our guard rotate. We probably end up trading him by the end of the
Maybe
season.
not.
Not
Why you
but
say that?
we probably end up trading
I
him.
think he is gonna play though, cause he got
They
traded
traded
twice.
for him, so I
He
think he's gonna play
he got
if they
traded
trade.
twice.
If he
Oh,
plays, it's not going to be much. Because look, there's a couple guys like on the team that are going to be developing into better players. Like Terrence Mann's going to get like 30 minutes a game this season. That dude's going to develop into something. We'll see what he develops into. Uh, Luke Kennard is going to get more minutes because we're going to need a scoring punch on our team. He can score. He can get buckets, bro. That dude can get buckets. He gonna give us some straight buckets that we need. And then you got Ibaka coming back. Hopefully he's healthy. He's healthy. He gonna give us a boost. Front court's gonna be good enough to compete
Yeah, because
if he's back.
Ibaka can stretch the floor and he can defend.
Yeah, so he gonna help our defense get a few baskets here and there. Zubac, he's coming back. We gonna see what
bro,
he
why
usually
Goat might
plays pretty good.
assume? Hey, why Goat might assume I was drunk? I'm sober.
Hey, look, bro. Look, bro. I was trolling you, bro. It's all good.
No, I'm not
Yeah.
drunk. I'm sober, bro.
We
Hold
still,
on,
and we
hold on,
got
hold on.
and we got
CWE,
more. Go ahead, bro.
hey, CWE. You been my sub for a long time. You know I be trolling. Calm down, nigga.
Yeah, I'm good, bro. I'm good, bro.
Right,
You still mad at me,
I
bro?
got the beef anyway.
CWE get heated. Me and Go Mike even. We both
Hey,
like
see,
the Lakers, and we got heated.
hey. The reason why I brought CWE on here is because I'm trying to bring new blood into the channel. You don't want to have the same guys on every time. You gotta bring somebody new. You
But
feel
then
me?
you don't want to have the same people that agree with you. So.
Right.
Hold on. Amir don't agree with half the shit I say, or Corey.
Yeah, I don't agree with it. I just accept it for what it is, bro.
Hey,
Sometimes.
Mike, how many times we done got heated debates? You didn't kick my
Corey,
ass out of here.
Corey, name
If Ticket TV
me
came
one person that
in the
comes on
chat, I'll
here
cuss his
and
ass out.
Corey, name me one person that come on here and agree with everything I say.
Right.
This ain't Ticket TV. I don't have no yes man over here. Everybody got their own opinion.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Sometimes, like, I just let Mike do his thing, and like, I might not agree with what he says, but I just let it go because I don't want the show to just end up being me and him fighting over.
But that's the thing though.
Shit.
CWE.
Yeah.
How you gonna make that statement when damn near nobody that hops on here agree with everything I say? Nobody does. Some things you gotta look. I don't agree. I don't agree with. I don't agree with half the stuff Corey or Amir say. But you know what? Some things you gotta agree to disagree.
All right.
You can't be. You can't win all the debates. Some debates go your way. Some go the other way. So CWE, you can't be making those kind of statements because my channel is nothing like Tiggy. Tiggy got all kind of yes man on his channel.
Left or right.
I never been on Ticket TV channel.
If Corey and Amir agree with everything I said, I'll be just like Ticket. So CWE, bro, what make you say that? Because that was kind of out of pocket, bro.
Say what?
You say everybody agree with everything I say. That's
No,
cat.
not on here.
How many pounds do I go to?
I don't know. Oh, you talking about
When
me?
I go to Kareem's show, nobody agree with nothing I'm saying.
I don't even go to Kareem show like that.
But CWE, bro, you just gotta calm down, bro. Nobody mad with you.
Bro, oh shit, dude. No.
I just fuck with you. Hey, CWE, I was just fucking with you because I know that it was gonna make you mad and you was gonna say a bunch of crazy shit. Cause you is crazy. I know that. I saw you in the chat getting into it with people in the chat.
And,
Yeah,
and also CWE, bro, that is fucked up, man. You lost your job due to COVID, man. That's real shit. That shit fucked up.
Yeah, and it's hard to get one, bro.
Hell yeah.
And you know what? Let's keep this a beam. The Nets are not beating the Lakers. That's all I want to say.
Okay. All I'm gonna say is just okay.
I'm not a Lakers fan, so I'm not gonna comment on that.
Wait,
I'm not gonna comment.
your mic is breaking up. Your mic is breaking up.
Me?
Yeah,
Amir sound good. Amir sound good on my side.
Yeah, Amir sound great.
Yeah, I can hear it.
But CWE, bro, CWE got mad and started talking a whole bunch of shit on me, bro. But it's all good. It's all good, man. At least he didn't be like Mask and unsubscribe from the channel.
Oh, he unsubscribed. He unsubscribed.
Man, Mask and got mad.
Man, what? You gotta break me down, Mike. Damn,
The
I
thing,
probably went to
the
sleep
thing I don't
then.
get, the thing I don't get about
Mm.
Mask is that Mask he got a situation going on outside of the YouTube world, and so me and Mask had a sit down conversation for like 4 hours straight, and I was talking to Mask about how he could fix certain things or deal with things better, and I was there for Mask, literally. I was literally there for Mask because he got a lot of shit going on that could put him, he could be put away. And I was giving him all my advice, tips, and all that stuff. And then the man got mad at me all because I was just playing with him. When I told him when I told Max I'll pull up this or that, I was just joking. I would never do anything to Max. I respect Max, and I told him that. I said, Max, I respect you at a high level. So I don't get why he got mad and unsubscribed because I'm a real ass dude. Now CWE, he might think I'm a phony. He might
Your
think
mic
that.
is like breaking up.
Who?
Nah, bro, I don't hear that. It ain't breaking up on my end.
That's
You
just
don't
your
hear it?
end. I'm telling you, it's your side of the fence. The thing about me, Corey and Amir, if if I have a problem with somebody, I ain't gonna unsubscribe from their channel. I'm gonna try to talk to them and try to sort it out one on one. Like Kareem, I didn't just unsubscribe from Kareem channel. You know what I did? I hopped on there. I talked to him. We solved the problem. I ain't gonna do no petty shit and give you a dislike, unsubscribe from your channel because we don't agree on the same thing.
That's uncalled for.
It's uncalled for. If I call you something that you ain't like, you can always hop on here. Say, hey Mike, I really didn't like that. Can you correct that? Okay, that's respectable. But to just unsubscribe, don't even try to talk to me. Don't try to engage me. Like Extreme did that. If I offended Extreme, he could have just talked to me. If I offended MD, same thing. I tell everybody that hops on here, I said, look, if I offend you anyway, you can always hop on here and talk. Like, hey man, I really like this or that. Like you know what I'm saying? You have to do that. But for people to just unsubscribe and dislike your video, make videos about you, talk shit, like that's some weak shit.
That is weird, but did you and Max like getting a? Did he disagree with you? Something you said? Like, how did it get to you saying? Even though you
Well,
was trolling, but how did it get to you saying like pull up type shit?
me and Mass was arguing over Lamar Jackson, and
Oh,
I told him, I said, give the man his respect. He said, he kept bringing up the one game, and I was like, Mass, nobody's talking about that one game.
I mean, Mike, you gotta give him his respect. He one of the youngest MVPs. He won that shit early.
And then on top of that, the thing is, even if it look, John Wick in the chat, John Wick in the chat is crazy. If I do something, you gotta at least try to talk it out. You can't just, man, people are weak, bro.
Right, like
John Wick, I'm gonna take a John Wick. I'm gonna take action and put you in timeout for disrespect.
what he
If one
said.
thing about me, you can ask Corey in the mirror. I'm no phony. I'll make shit right if it's needed. Like
Right,
with
like I said, bro. Me and you, everybody, shit. Even you and Lodge, everybody, bro. We all done got heated over here.
just like what did I do with Infamous? When I was going off on Infamous, even though Infamous wasn't really mad, what did I do? I came whenever he came on here. I said, "Hey, Infamous, my bad about yesterday, bro. I shouldn't have did this or that, da da da." If I know something is wrong, I'll make it right. Like Mask, for example, I wanted him to try to talk to me. Let's work it out. The thing is, I'm kind of old school, and I know I'm young, but I got old school thinking. You know, if somebody piss you off, if you try to make it right, and they're still pissing you off, then you can unsubscribe or whatever. but at least try to see where it goes. See if it works or not. It don't hurt to try.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. Like Amir, for example, me and Amir get into it. Me and Amir can always come back and say, "Hey, man, we just heated, this or that." Boom. But let's see.
What happened to you, Mike?
Yeah, what happened, Mike? Damn, man, they done hijacked Mike, man.
Yeah, took his microphone away.
The Brooklyn Nets fans done
Hey,
kidnapped him.
look, someone say it. Someone say it like this: is that even though I'm young, I'm old school minded. My line of thinking is like, for example, if let's say I was on let's say I was on Kareem's channel and I had a problem with Kareem. Okay, if I hopped on Kareem's platform and he was talking crazy, he still wasn't listening to what I was saying. He still didn't give a fuck. Okay, then I might say, you know what? I tried to talk to you. It ain't work. I'm done. I'm just unsubscribing the channel. But when I hopped on Kareem's channel, we were able to come to an agreement. So that's why I stayed subscribed because we were able to talk it out as two men and come together as one. Same thing with Grant. I had a problem with Grant. What did we do? We taught each other, worked it out, came back. We good. Same thing with Corey. All you guys. I don't like people that can't. I don't like people that just turn their back on you because you got into one heated argument. At
Right.
least try to work it out first. That's like having a girlfriend, right? Y'all have one heated argument. You're gonna break up over one heated argument.
Right. This shows some about if your girl break up or shit, if you break up off of a bad argument, this shows they weak. That's weakness, man.
You gotta at
Yeah,
least try to
character
look.
flaws. Yeah.
You gotta at least try to make it right. At least try. If it don't work, okay. So if you try a few times and it ain't working, okay, leave it. Don't even come back.
Leave it be. Right.
But the thing I did with AJ's channel, I tried to work it out twice and I failed twice. So what did I do? I unsubscribed from the Next Kingdom because I tried to work it out with the dude and he wasn't listening.
Yeah, I
So I
want to know
unsubscribed.
about that situation. Like he blocked you.
This man, this man's mods blocked me. I tried to work it out with the dude. Then I tried to hop on the panel. I tried to work it out with him, but I got blocked. They didn't want to hear my opinion, so I unsubscribed.
Right.
My mentality is strictly if I have a problem with anybody, like Ticket. I tried to work it out with Ticket, but me and Ticket don't see eye to eye. Now look, even though I do call Ticket and talk every now and then, I am not subscribed to the man's channel for the fact we don't see eye to eye. We have to see somewhat eye to eye.
And for
I
the
mean,
fact,
support you.
I'm glad you said that about like Ticket. A motherfucker don't see eye to eye with him, and also like it's just bad energy, bro. You don't want that type of energy
Hell
that
yeah,
headed to
that's kind of
sports.
like it's kind of like this, Corey. If you got a problem with me, instead of you unsubscribing, leaving the channel, I'd rather you talk to me one on one. Be like, hey, Mike, hey, I really didn't like that what you said or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's how grown folks supposed to act. But when it comes to YouTube shit, people are soft, man. They don't want to talk to you.
They'd be
They just
ready to pull up. They'd be
unsubscribe.
ready to catch a case.
They're ready to come up and shoot you and do all this stuff. I'm like, bro, that's what's wrong with the world today. Is that people don't like talking. They like shooting and fighting. That's the problem. And you
Yeah. I
can't
mean,
act like that.
mhm. You
You
think
gotta
it's
be
like
able.
it's a
Go ahead,
skill?
man.
It's a skill that people have to build over time, like just to talk things out. Like, is does it have to do with like wisdom in a way?
Yeah, a lot
Oh,
of people ain't wise.
yeah, wise. There you go. A
Yep.
lot of people aren't wise.
A lot
Just
of
like
Yeah, go
keep
ahead.
going at it, Amir. Keep
right.
Yeah,
going on that.
Keep
a
going,
lot of
bro.
people, aren't wise, and they don't know how to handle certain situations. They react based on emotions. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Whenever you
Yeah.
and also Amir and Corey, y'all forgot one thing too. Whenever you're heated in the moment you're gonna say a lot of shit without even knowing.
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course.
You
Yeah,
black out kind of.
yeah, yeah.
Whenever you're heated in the moment, you're gonna say some crazy shit. For example, if me and Amir or me and Corey get into it in the heat of the moment, we're gonna say some crazy ass shit in the heat of the moment. But once we calm down, we're like, oh man, I probably shouldn't have said that. Let me go talk to a Corey, or let me go talk to Goat Mike and try to fix that. You feel me?
Right.
Kind of
Yeah.
like Mass. Whenever me and Mass got into it, me and Mass, we said some things in the heat of the moment, but then Mass never came back to try to fix it.
Right. It just be in the moment thing, bro.
That's what happens in the heat of the moment. You might beat somebody's ass, but then whenever you calm down, you're like, damn, I'm going to jail.
Yeah. Be like,
Clear
oh,
your shit.
I fucked up. I should have never done that. Yeah.
In the heat in the heat of the moment, you're never gonna see things at that moment. You gotta calm down, calm, cool, and collect. Now I'm glad Herm's hopping on here. Herm is gonna attest to this even more than me because he's older. So go ahead, Herm.
And salute to everybody, man. Like me and Lamont,
Salute.
we we were talking about this shit on Mookie channel last night, like how a real man supposed to move. Like I could have easily, because I ride with Tika, because I fuck with Tika, I could have been easily saying, man, fuck Lamont on a magnet. But one thing about a real man, period, I can't I can't choose sizes of shit that don't have anything to do with me. Now, that was my brother or something. That's different. But when it's just between neutral niggas that I got respect for, that I fuck with, I ain't gonna get in the middle to some shit because I don't know how deep that shit really is. They only know how deep that shit is. So what it look like with me to beef with Lamont because him and Ticket into it, or they not seeing eye to eye. And why am I beef with Ticket? Because I may be siding with Lamont. That shit ain't 100 as a man. Period. You know what I'm saying? And shit, that shit I told Bang. I said, ain't that internet shit. That shit ain't got shit to do with me. I don't even have a channel. I just fuck with everybody. I want to see everybody platform do good. And I like to talk basketball, so I fuck with everybody shit. But
All right.
niggas got their ways and how they think. Fuck it. If that's how you feel, fucking I ain't in my feelings about it. It just show your courage. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at this shit. Honestly. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with everybody. That's just me. You know what I'm saying? And I like to hear different views of certain shit. So that's why I hop on different platforms. But a lot of men don't know how to understand that like this shit ain't no street shit for me to be for me to choose sides in this YouTube shit. Hell no. I ain't got no reason to be choosing sides on no YouTube shit, especially with some shit I really don't know about. If I don't really know about it, I ain't even gonna entertain or indulge in it. I'm just gonna be, man, that's between y'all. If y'all square it away, I hope y'all square it away. If not, that shit ain't got nothing to do with me. So I can't be for you, go, Mike, because you were thinking about to go talking cash shit to each other, talking about shooting each other now. I don't know what got y'all there. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with both y'all neutrally. So at the end of the day, I can't sit up there and choose sides. I can't do that, and I'll never do that. I'd be a fake ass nigga if I do that. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I look at shit like that. Y'all, I don't know how y'all view it, but that's how I roll. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with everybody. I want to see all black men do well. But I feel like this internet shit, niggas gotta let this shit go. Y'all just gotta look at it. We just got different views, and that's that on it. Y'all niggas don't have to hate each other. Nobody don't have to hate each other. But these niggas hating each other in these YouTube streets, man. And that shit crazy to me, to be honest.
But that just tells you that my mindset line of thinking is on a whole nother level because a lot of these young cats that unsubscribe my channel like MD, you got Extreme. These guys are young, but me personally, I'm a young guy. But my whole mindset is if I can make something right, I definitely will if I can, if you allow me to. But if you just unsubscribe and don't come back, You don't even give me a chance to make something right that I could have did wrong or said wrong. Yeah,
Yeah, that's a fact, bro.
you got
That's a fact.
at least at least give me the chance to try to make it right. Don't just unsubscribe from the channel because to me that's weak. Because for example, we all going to say some crazy shit in the heat of the moment. You may say fuck somebody's mama that's in the moment. Once you calm down, let me go apologize to that person. Let me go back and take that
Yeah.
back. In the heat of the moment, you're gonna say a lot of shit that's out of bounds in that moment. It's gonna happen. Especially in basketball debates. You
And
talking basketball, somebody get heated, you never know which way it's gonna go. Go ahead.
exactly, exactly. And that's why a lot of cats not understanding, man. So that's why I be tripping off of it. It ain't no such thing as me taking up, especially the YouTube shit, man. This shit ain't even that deep to even try to take sides and to try to side with niggas. If I wasn't there from the get go and when y'all first kicked it off, I ain't finna sit up there taking no sides and none of this shit. I'm fuck with you because I love basketball and on top of that, shit, I just like to hear different views. But a lot of cats feel like, oh, because you fuck with this nigga platform, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, you treating this shit like this is street
Hey,
shit.
real quick, real quick, Herm. Amir and Herm, y'all can hold it down for a few minutes. Somebody give me a bowl of cereal.
I bet.
Man, what's good,
Hey,
Herm, bro?
Amir,
How you doing, bro?
what's good? Man, I'm good, bro. You good?
Yeah, man. I was listening to Mookie's stream. I was going crazy with SFM.
That's Avengers don't know how to shut the fuck up, though. That's it, problem. Like, bro, because you yelling and talking the most doesn't mean you right. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you heard me clearly. I was saying like, bro, I got Kobe in my top five, but I could understand what an older guy like Bees would say why he don't have Kobe in his top 10. I understand that.
Yeah.
So I was trying to give them an example of how you can come up with a top 10 without Kobe Bryant. And them niggas took offense to us. I said, man, y'all taking offense to this shit. Niggas got their different views and shit. Cause
Hmm.
a lot of niggas don't include the big man like that. And niggas keep getting him. It was a big man. It was big man really dominated the game for a long period of time until Jordan did change that mindset of it. But it was a big man game for a long time. So niggas gotta understand it. It's a great big man. And a lot of those guys like Wilt, Kareem, Bill Russell, Keem, a lot of those guys gonna be in a lot of people top 10. Shaq, a lot they gonna be in Tim Duncan. That's six big men at the top 10 that you can put in the top 10 right there. So you
Yeah,
really don't have that
yeah.
many to choose from. So you choose Michael, LeBron, Magic, and Larry Bird.
That's 10.
I
The
can't.
fuck?
Yeah, I can't get I can't get mad at nobody for leaving Kobe Bryant out of that. If that's the list they want to choose, you include all those big men and those four guys. I can't get mad at them, and that's
Yeah,
what I know.
yeah. And
That's I know.
some people have a criteria of they can't have one of the same type of player. So it's either Jordan or Kobe in there. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly, exactly. I know that's what B's mindset is. You know what I'm saying? That's why I took up for B's last night. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I
Yeah.
understand how he was thinking.
Yeah. I mean, also like Theo B. You ever heard of him on the comment section?
Yeah.
His list is probably even crazier than B's. If he would have said his list, but I understand
Uh,
where he's coming from because a guy who's seen more basketball uh, than everybody else who's older he- and lived through some of the impact of these players had. So like an old head's mindset, right? We just the impact these players had on the game of basketball, and that's how they rank them. So it's not about the stats or accolades or winning seasons, yada yada yada. It's just the impact on the game. That's how they look at it to some of
yeah,
these players. Yeah,
and they go off of what they seen as well. You know what I'm saying? A lot of cats, like a lot of niggas be saying some good. A lot of people be bringing up some good points about whenever they're taking up their favorite player. Like, it's a really be saying some good points, but the thing is, they leave out so much shit. Like, yeah, what you saying is true, but you leaving out other variables of what you saying. So you really not putting in the context. Like, that's my only problem with Bang. Like, Bang saying some good shit. Yeah, you bring up some good numbers. But you leave a lot of shit out of context. When you talk about that GOAT debate, you gotta put everything in context. You can't leave nothing out. When they was bringing up that Phil Jackson shit, Phil Jackson was coaching in Puerto Rico before he became the Bulls coach. Nigga never coached an NBA game. He was an NBA player before anything. Played for the Knicks, won a couple championships with Clyde Frazier, Willis Reed, and no more. Then after his playing career, that nigga coached in Puerto Rico. That nigga wasn't accomplished in the NBA, so they helped each other. And people don't remember they do their history. Michael Jordan didn't even want Phil Jackson. He was mad at the Bulls for firing Doug Collins.
Yeah, he wanted Doug Collins to stay. I knew about that.
Yeah, yeah, and you gotta remember Doug Collins did make them go to the Eastern Conference Finals.
The year
So
before
really,
they got Phil Jackson.
yeah, the year before they got Phil Jackson, they went to the Eastern
Yeah.
Conference Finals. So when a lot of niggas bring that up, you got to understand there was already a contender before Phil got there. Phil just implemented a system, which the Bulls didn't have. They didn't really have a system. So when he implemented that, really it was Tex Winters. It wasn't even Phil Jackson's system, it was Tex Winters' system. Because Tex Winters was trying to get Doug Collins to do that shit for years. But Doug didn't want to do it. But Phil bought into it. So when Phil bought into it and implemented that triangle, all right, and Jordan went on ahead and bought into it, they worked great together. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, they got to put shit in context. So at the end of the day, Phil would not have got his reputation if it was for him being successful with Michael Jordan. So you might not have Shaq and Kobe respecting, especially how big of an ego Shaq was. Shaq would not have respected Phil Jackson if he never was accomplished before he coached Michael Jordan. So that's why I tell motherfuckers put that shit in context before you really utter what you utter. And like all the coaches
Ooh.
LeBron James and like all the coaches LeBron James had, Mike Brown was the best coach LeBron James ever had. And Mike Brown is one of the most respected basketball minds in the game of basketball. Like people want to know why those early 2000 Spurs had great defenses. Mike Brown implemented a lot of those principles on the coaching staff. So he was well respected. And before he got fired, he won 60 games. And then in the next year in 2010, they won that 66 game. So he was trending, Cleveland was trending in the right direction. With him coaching, so imagine if LeBron James would have stuck it out. They were trending in the right direction. I think they would have won eventually. And Mike Brown is a better coach than Eric Spoelstra, better than Frank Vogel, better than any coach Brown ever had. Mike Brown was better than all those guys. So when you mention he won with all those coaches, why he couldn't win with a coach that actually was coaching better than all of them?
Not enough talent. That's why.
Yeah,
Not
you
enough
can
talent.
say that. You can say that, but at the same time, they try to use that as a stepping stone against Jordan. But shit, okay, Mike Brown culture circles around a lot of these niggas. So you mean to tell me you couldn't stick it out a year or two after 2010, and you think y'all would not have won eventually? They would have won eventually, because that's how good of a coach he was. They just
Man,
needed. They were
stop
missing.
it.
They were missing a. They were missing a piece or two the whole real. When they won 66 games, I said they weren't gonna win because they were missing a piece. They were missing another guy. They thought it could be Mo Williams. Mo Williams was good, but he's not a guy that you could just get a ball to and say, fuck it, go on, bring us on. He wasn't that. That's what Kyrie was, so that's why him and Kyrie blended so good. But at that time, around 2009, 2010, I said as good as they are, they're missing that one guy they can just get a ball to and take some pressure out of LeBron James and say, fuck it, take us home. That's all they were missing. And they would have got that, he would have won championships the first go around the Cleveland. That's all he was missing.
Yeah,
And I
yeah.
think eventually, I think eventually they would have got that. I think he would have got that eventually.
Hey, but he still came around, double lapped it, and won a championship in the end, 2016.
Hey, and that's true. That's true. Can't even deny that.
Hey, come on, man. You talk about context, but SFM don't put any context, and Mookie and them boys when it comes to LeBron James. They don't
Yeah,
know any
you know what I'm
context.
saying? Like I understand basketball to the point where that I'm not. I got my jokes. I troll LeBron. I call him the J Reed and everything. I don't
Jay,
like a lot of shit that he. I don't like how that. I don't like how that nigga moves sometimes. Cause I feel like, bro, you so good, bro. You don't even really understand how good you really are. So certain shit you did, you didn't really have to do. So that's my gripe with LeBron James. And that's what Ticket gripe really is. But Ticket just he talks so much shit behind it. Like it pissed a lot of those LeBron fans off because he gonna put a lot of shit behind it, a lot more shit behind it than I would. But he
yeah,
feel the same way, and he gonna tell you he got LeBron in his top five, but he just don't like the way that nigga move.
I feel
So
like I feel like Ticket was one of those guys where like he talks a lot of shit, but like it's misunderstood, and it like takes away from what he's saying a lot of times. The LeBron fans don't really
yeah,
understand what he's saying, but yeah,
yeah,
that's the way I look at it.
exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly, because Ticket's too damn raw for his own good sometimes. So that's why people get
yeah,
offended.
yeah.
A good nigga, I fuck with him a long way. Like I understand where he coming from. That's why I fuck with him. You know, a lot of niggas be in defense mode too much. That's why I tell SFL, you always in defense mode when it come to Kobe. Everybody know Kobe
Yeah,
was
I'm back. I'm back, Herm.
bet,
Yeah,
bet.
that's how he get cooked so bad too.
What y'all here? What y'all in here talking about? Kawhi?
Nah,
We
nah, we were
yeah,
just talking about in general how people be sensitive and don't put shit in context when they do have these GOAT conversations or whatever. Like I was talking about some shit that was on Bang China just a few months ago, how he was talking about Phil Jackson. Okay. Like there was a clue in that, but what was Phil Jackson before he got with Mike? And these were
I
Michael
think
Jordan when
CWE
he
not back on. Is
yeah.
that is that CWE back on here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, look,
What's up,
Herm.
Herm? What's
What's
up,
good,
Herm?
bro?
What you're saying is straight
What's good, my
facts.
nigga?
Hey, you remember you said Karl Malone better than Tim Duncan? You remember that?
Yeah. And I meant
and
every word I
mm.
said.
All right. So put that in the context, fam. That's
That's
crazy.
Tim Duncan got
that's
more. Hold on. Herm. Tim Duncan has more moves in his bag than Carmelo.
Now
I don't
he
I
think
got
so.
was
way more
saying
rings too.
no, but see,
I
I
don't think
was
so.
breaking it down. But see, I was breaking it down to the point where like before when Tim Duncan won that ring in 2007, regarded in the NBA in the NBA circles, a lot of people still were saying Carmelo was the best power forward to play the game up until
Even
Duncan won
without
that ring in
rings,
2007,
Herm,
even
Herm,
with no
even
rings.
even without rings, Tim Duncan to me is still better than Carmelo. Tim Duncan got more moves.
Oh,
No, he
Carmelo
And
got
don't.
he
two.
got
Hold
more
on.
accolades. He got more
Carmelo got
accolades.
Carmelo got two moves. No. If
He
bro,
got
I'm
more
going
than
for
two
skill
moves.
set. Bro, Tim Duncan's skill set is better than Carmelo.
No, don't you know that a lot of Carmelo points came off of fast break in the late '80s, early '90s? He was running the
Okay.
floor.
What is Carmelo
He
without John
started.
Stockton?
He started this shit.
Tim Duncan didn't handle John Stockton. He still had all the moves.
All right, what was Tim Duncan with that Grand Popovich? And he started with David Robinson, one of the best centers to play the game.
He didn't need Robertson. He did not need Robertson to have um, a post up game, a mid range jump shot game, back to the basket turn around, up under game. Karl Malone got two moves.
But
Pick
Carmelo,
and roll,
everything,
Damn,
nah,
man,
but
my
every
team,
jump
nah,
shot.
nah,
damn, my
but
team
everything
lost.
you saying Tim Duncan had, Carmelo got all those moves too. He was one of the best post players in the game too.
yeah. He had
Easy.
Bro,
a
I've seen Tim Duncan. Hold on.
He had the
I've
actually.
best
seen
mid
Tim.
range game in
Hold on.
basketball,
Tim
power
Duncan.
forward
No,
wise.
hold on. I'll take Tim Duncan over Karl Malone just off of this. That last play of the game, if that was Tim Duncan, Tim Duncan would not bring the ball down low, knowing because Tim Duncan is smarter than Carmelo.
Yeah, there you go. That's what he's better at.
Carmelo,
He's got more IQ.
Carmelo. I'll take Tim Duncan over Carmelo. Look, Amir. Even if Carmelo is better, I'm still taking Tim Duncan just off of IQ because Tim Duncan he always has the ball high when
Now
when he
you right
when,
about
when
the
he goes to the
IQ.
post.
You right.
He's right
You
about that
Carmelo,
IQ.
exactly right about the
Carmelo's
IQ.
IQ ain't good, bro.
You exactly right about the IQ. But I cannot call Malone because that move he was about to pull been working whole series. It's just Michael Jordan knew what he was gonna do.
But you gotta keep the ball. But look, if that was Tim Duncan, I don't mind Carmelo doing that move. But at least keep the ball up high. And also Tim Duncan, he always is what? Aware of the defense. He's always aware of who's around him at all costs.
But I
Carmelo brought the ball down low, and on top of that, you wouldn't aware of who's around you. You gotta know. You gotta be aware. Tim Duncan, if that was Tim Duncan, do you think Tim Duncan would have tried to back down? All Tim Duncan would have did was get the ball in the post, turn around, bank shot.
Buckets.
Carmelo ain't got no bank shot in this game. Like
but
Tim,
shit,
all
but
Tim,
but Tim Duncan
huh?
ain't wet like Karl Malone either though.
Oh no. Here's what I'm saying. Carmelo should have just got the ball in the post, right, and
Mm-hmm.
just turn around. That's what Tim Duncan would have did. Tim Duncan would have just turned around, bank shot.
Now Karl Malone actually should have went towards the middle of the floor. That turnaround baseline he was gonna do. You can't knock a nigga like Jordan for understanding the move he was gonna do. That's film study and that's recognized of what he been doing a whole fucking series. So Jordan just knew what to do in those closing
But
moments because he been money that whole
would he have
game.
done Tim? Hold on. Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Would he have stripped Tim Duncan like that? No.
I don't know. I seen Tim Duncan
No.
folded in crucial
Uh,
moments too though.
Hold
I
on,
seen
hold
I
on.
seen Zach Randolph
When have you
outplay
seen,
Tim Duncan.
hold on. When have you seen Tim Duncan bring the ball down low in the clutch? When have you seen that?
I mean, most of the time he ain't gonna have the ball in the clutch though.
But I'm just saying, Tim Duncan is gonna make the right plays when it counts.
That's true.
Yeah,
I
he
totally agree.
beats Carmelo when it comes to intangibles. Everything intangibles he beats. He beats him.
Yeah,
IQ.
Karl
Yeah.
Malone is an asshole. He's a horrible person. So I think his sins caught over him while he didn't become
Carmelo's
one.
IQ. Hey, look, bro. Carmelo's IQ lost that game. The IQ of Carmelo was low.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
cause,
low.
cause Utah are honestly better than the Bulls for his team. Why? I just don't know. I just don't know why. Cause you gotta remember, Scottie Pippen was really a non-factor because his back went out on his
Hold
ass.
on,
He
hold on,
just was
hold
a
on.
deep threat.
You are not an MJ. You are not a Bulls fan.
Huh?
You are not a Bulls fan.
Yes, I am.
Hell no.
Because Indiana in '98 was better
Hearn,
than the Bulls.
Hearn,
Indiana was better than the Bulls.
And Celtic
Hearn.
that.
Hold on. Hearn. You, Amir, CWE. Hearn got me confused right now. He got me confused. You're the only Bulls fan that I know to keep it 100. If you ask most Bulls fans those questions, they will lie.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. Yeah. Oh,
Hearn,
yeah.
Yeah.
Hearn
bro.
is the
Hey,
only.
Hearn,
If you
It was
ask Ken
good,
that same
bro.
question.
bro. How did it feel to see two three peats?
Man, it was great. Hey, I was a young nigga though when I seen it, but it was a great feeling though because you really never like around that time you really never seen. Cause I was too young. I wasn't even born around when the Lakers and Larry Bird and them. I was born in '87, but I was too young to comprehend the dominance of Magic Johnson and Larry Bird. But
I want to know.
Jordan,
Hey, Hearn.
yeah.
Let me ask this one question. I'm gonna let everybody cook. Do y'all know who Ken is?
Kenneth
Let
Wright.
me.
If you ask Ken the same questions that I just asked Hearn, he will say he will say some crazy shit. He'll say the Bulls never had this or that. He'll make all kind of excuses. Herm kept it 100. So I need Herm kept it a G. Bulls fans, that I'm you're the only Bulls fan I know that'll keep it 100. Nets fans don't keep it
Man,
100.
man, come on, bro. Laker fans don't keep it 100 either, except for you, Mike.
Who?
The Laker fans don't keep it 100 either, unless it's you, Mike.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna keep it 100. Like last season, right? Even if AD was healthy, I don't see us winning that championship.
Mm.
You know why I say that? Guys like Dennis Schroeder, guys like KCP wasn't doing shit. Wes Matthews wasn't doing shit. So even if the Lakers was healthy, I don't see us beating no team in the finals this past year.
LeBron James didn't look the same either. So
Huh?
LeBron James didn't look the same either.
LeBron looked the same, and he looked crazy. So even if they had played the whole series together, they wouldn't have won. Now look. Even though I'm an LA fan, I'm gonna keep it a buck. The Nets are gonna take it's gonna be a 7-game series between the Nets and Lakers.
Yeah.
It's gonna come down to shot making, defense, clutchness, heart, passion. It's gonna come down to the wire. It'll probably be a game winner in Game 7, and I'm gonna have to hope KD does not have the ball.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Sorry to change the topic, but Herm, I was rewatching a Nets versus Clippers game, and I was looking at what Kyrie Irving was doing to my man Kawhi Leonard. He straight embarrassed him that game. He cooked his
So
ass.
so you understand what I was coming from when I would tell Go Mike that
It's not hard to
Kyrie
fry
was holding
Kawhi.
his own. Kyrie was holding his own on the defensive end. I kept telling people that.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, he was holding his own, and Kyrie Irving is one of the hardest guys to stop. Not even Kawhi Leonard, Ben Simmons. Nobody can stop this guy.
Answer there.
Uh, yeah, we hear. I heard that dude Kyrie is ridiculous, bro. I've never seen
It's on
somebody. I've never seen somebody turn around Kawhi and make him look silly
go be some
off a
chronic
crossover.
cover. And not in the trunk, but in the front. Just look around the front. You'll find. My bad, y'all.
Yeah,
Got my
I've never
son.
seen. Yeah, go ahead. I've never seen somebody make Kawhi Leonard look that bad, which was Kyrie Irving.
I kept telling them motherfuckers, man. A lot of motherfuckers want to ignore it, and niggas couldn't hide in that game. If your ass was gonna get exposed, you were gonna get exposed in that game. It was no hide. There was no hiding in that game.
Motherfucking got killed. I'm talking like Kyrie Irving didn't need no screen like Luka. He didn't need nothing. Straight up 1-on-1. He cooked Kawhi Leonard all fucking game long. I'm gonna admit it. That motherfucker Kyrie was killing.
Because you remember they kept trying to get the mismatch on Kyrie with Kawhi Leonard, so Kawhi Leonard was stuck with Kyrie throughout the game because the Clippers were trying to expose Kyrie, thinking that he couldn't hold his own, but he actually held his own.
Hold on. Kyrie Irving guarding Kawhi is not guarding, bro. LeBron James is way bigger than Kawhi. Kawhi is 230. LeBron is bigger and more powerful than Kawhi Leonard. So if you think Kyrie Irving is gonna stop that freight train going to that basket, you're smoking dope.
No. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying Kyrie.
We ain't saying that.
I'm saying Kyrie was cooking whoever was in front of him, the best defender,
I'm
right?
not
1-on-1.
Hold on. I'm talking about his defense.
Kyrie's
defense.
Okay. He can hold his own against
Westbrook.
He can hold his own against Westbrook.
What happened? Hold on. Wait. What?
He can hold his own against Westbrook.
No.
Bro, Westbrook's gonna bulldoze to the rack on his ass.
Kawhi couldn't bulldoze. So you think Russell Westbrook's stronger than Kawhi?
Hold on. Who's more athletic? Russ or Kawhi?
I mean, Russ naturally.
Okay, so with that being said, who's faster, Russ or Kawhi?
Russ.
Okay, so with those two things being said, how is Kyrie gonna stay in front of Russ?
And Kyrie is a better defender than what you think, Mike. I'm telling you.
Kyrie is gonna get exposed.
I'm telling you. You seen Curry couldn't even get past that little nigga, and Curry was asking for picks that
No,
whole series against
no,
Kyrie.
we're not trying to get. Hey, look, Hearn, we're not trying to get. We're gonna try to get Kyrie Irving to guard LeBron. That's what we're gonna try to do.
I
Get
mean,
Kyrie
I,
onto
I
LeBron.
I think that'd be smart, but I think James Harden. I think that matchup would be with James Harden because LeBron gonna have to stay with James Harden to
No,
contain
no,
James
we're
Harden.
not putting LeBron on Harden. We're not doing that. Mm-mm.
Who you gonna trust on Harden though?
I'll put Rondo on Harden. I'm being serious.
I ain't gonna lie, I love Rondo, but Harden gonna kill that boy.
Hold on. Here's what I mean. Rondo can pester him and play smart with his hands. Because if you put LeBron on Harden for a whole game, man, I can just imagine
You got a point.
LeBron
You got a
coming.
point. You got a point
I
on
can
that
imagine
one.
LeBron coming down the court in a tie ball game and LeBron being tired and passing that bitch. I don't want to see that.
Man, I gotta go. We all gotta go watch some Westbrook versus Kyrie tape.
Hold on, it ain't the same. Hold on. The tape don't lie.
The tape
The
don't
tape
lie.
don't lie.
I gotta go see what Herm's talking about.
The,
You know what I'm saying?
bro, the tape ain't gonna be the same because Russ is now playing with LeBron.
Oh come on, bro. Oh come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Russ playing with LeBron is not. Russ playing with LeBron is different because LeBron's gonna draw two guys from damn self.
Hey, but look, go, Mike. Kyrie is good at a mirror man saw it in the Clippers game. Kyrie is good at beating niggas to the spot. Like he may not be the quickest and may not be the most athletic, but Kyrie is good at beating
Do you
niggas to
know?
the
Hold on.
spot on defense.
Do
Yeah,
you know why
he'll be there. Yeah, for
Russ
sure.
Russ's defense is gonna be better playing for LA because he don't have to carry the scoring.
Only thing I'm worried about Westbrook, only thing you'll have to worry about Westbrook is his ego gonna get in his way. Is he gonna let? Cause look, he got a chip. I know he gonna have a chip on his shoulder, like how they disrespected him. Basically saying Jimmy Butler and Ben Simmons ranked over him for his the NBA rankings for his players. So I know Westbrook feel disrespected. So I think Westbrook gonna come with a chip on his shoulder, but is he gonna let his ego overshadow the goal of what needs to get done? I hope it doesn't, because it'll be good for basketball if we actually see a good side of Russell Westbrook and we can actually
If
see
he
the
does
best of the
that,
best. Because that's why I want to
if he
see the
does
best of the best.
if he does that, LeBron James will beat his ass if he
LeBron
got to.
James will beat his ass.
And Howard.
Oh
Now
Howard.
Dwight Howard gonna play his role. Dwight Howard
He
gonna
gonna play
play his
good.
role.
Yeah, he gonna play his role.
Yeah.
The one Howard gonna tell his ass, "Shut up, nigga, play. Stop being
Nah,
weak."
all LeBron gotta do is tell Dwight Howard, man, just manhandle that boy and rape that boy after the game. You don't do right, man. Just put the booty goon on him, man. Just put the booty goon on him. He don't do right.
Get him right. That's the booty goon.
Yeah, get the booty
You fucking
goon.
up? How we gonna get his ass? How we gonna put him in a chokehold? We don't do right.
That's all they gotta do. Get the booty goon on. Dwight Howard be waiting on that. He'll be licking his lips. I hope you fuck up Westbrook. That'll make his ass get right.
he, gonna be, he gonna be scared as hell.
Hey, but go, Mike. But
Shut
sometimes,
the fuck up.
hey, but sometimes you gotta do whatever it takes, man. Whatever it takes.
That man gonna be scared as hell to fuck up.
Cause that's a big ass nigga. I ain't gonna lie. Dwight Howard a big motherfucker. No homo. Nah, but I just want to see both teams at their best, man, so we can finally get the finals that we want. That's all I want.
LeBron and
I ain't
Howard
gonna,
not the same thing.
I ain't
Hey,
gonna care who
mhm.
wins.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still
What?
mad at Kawhi for not giving us the finals we wanted. Uh, I mean
If the
the
Lakers
the
don't win
Western
it,
Conference Finals we wanted with
I
the
wanted
Lakers
to
and
beat
the
y'all so
Clippers.
bad, Amir.
He was
Amir,
hurt.
y'all as an organization.
Uh,
We wanted
yeah,
y'all so bad.
yeah. I
Y'all
mean,
ain't want the smoke.
yeah. No,
I agree. I agree. I
I
agree.
think
Y'all
I
did. I
think.
think
Go ahead, bro.
especially in that bubble. Y'all wanted them bad, boy.
We was
Y'all
trying to beat
wanted
the
Dude,
them
Clippers so
honestly,
bad.
I
bro.
don't know. It didn't look like it. Lou Williams eating chicken wings and going out doing stupid shit. Montrezl Harrell doing some dumb
Amir,
shit. I swear,
Amir.
Paul George, uh, his mind wasn't right. I don't think we wanted
Amir,
it, to be
Amir,
honest.
you should have flew to LA. Amir, you should have flew to LA and said, Kawhi,
Yeah, Amir.
step it up, nigga. Step your ass up. Paul
But
George, stop shooting
yeah,
bricks, nigga. Doc
dude,
Rivers.
Dude, to be honest, bro, I don't even honestly, bro. I think the NBA does not want the Clippers to win a championship in Lakers stadium. I mean,
They're the Clippers.
arena.
nah, they don't. I mean, they gave us look at everything that's happened. They didn't give us no breaks. They gave us
Exactly.
versus the Suns. They gave us no nights off. We had to come in there and play right away, back to back to back,
That's true.
no rest.
That's
Yeah, I
true.
think the NBA
That's
don't want the
true.
Clippers to win in Lakers
Hey, but
arena.
yeah, you right. You right, CW. But, man, I ain't gonna lie.
They be
The refs,
miscalculating
duh.
something, bro.
And they gave us the you know how the schedules came out and the ESPN reports about who has the hardest schedule in the NBA. Guess who has the hardest schedule in the NBA?
Clippers.
The Clippers.
It's a
we
good
got
thing
Look
the
though.
Clippers getting their own arena though.
Y'all the
I,
Clippers, that's why. Y'all the
we got
baseless
the
team.
we got the most back
but
to
I
backs
ain't
in
gonna
all of
lie.
NBA.
I ain't
Go
gonna
ahead.
lie,
Yep.
y'all. If the Clippers was to win NBA championship, I think it'll be an LA ride. I think it'll be a ride to LA if the Clippers
Man,
win.
if that shit
Oh
happened, I
my
would chip my
God. I
child
think
down,
Clippers
go
will
see
win a
Adam Silver.
championship.
Me and Adam Silver,
I
I would
think
have
they
to have a
will,
talk with
bro.
Adam Silver, and not a good one.
They're not gonna win next season though.
Yeah, hell no, I don't see it next year.
They're
That's
not gonna win
nuts.
next year. Huh?
If that
I,
shit
They
happened,
gonna get one. They gonna get one, bro.
no, they
I
ain't.
I think the only way they could get it though, they gonna have to stake the deck though. They gonna have to get a third superstar. That's the
Nah,
only
what
way.
they can do is see, because look, LeBron is old. He's not gonna play,
CWE,
you
don't
know,
start that.
so much longer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he probably got like 2 more years left. I'm
Yeah,
not
he's
even
not
to a
gonna
year.
play so much longer.
Hold on.
The
Let
Clippers
me
are gonna
eat
be
to that. Hold
around
on.
longer. Like
CWE,
they're gonna be
let me eat.
good
Hold on.
longer.
Hold
You know
on.
what I'm
Let me
saying?
eat to that
Because Kawhi
narrative.
is only
Let
30
me eat. Hold on.
and PG
Let
is
me
only
eat to
like
that narrative.
31.
CWE. You said
I'm
LeBron's
not
getting
saying that
old and
AD
this
and
and that.
Westbrook couldn't
Okay,
be
hold on.
contenders,
Let me debunk
but I
that.
think LeBron just puts the Lakers over the
Oh,
top.
this dude
You
can't
know what
hear
I'm
me.
saying?
Let me just go ahead and add my mute so I can talk my point. Bro, you capping for this reason. He said LeBron's getting old and this and that. Bro, when LeBron James was in the East, the Clippers still couldn't win.
Bruh, go Mike, bro. Stop muting me, bruh.
When the Clippers, hold on. Answer my no. You can't
Go
just
Mike,
ramble
stop
on me,
muting
bro.
me.
No. Stop rambling then. Stop rambling. Stop being
Damn.
like it's the film. You gonna talk basketball.
Okay,
You
what
said
I
LeBron's
was
getting
saying,
you no. You said LeBron was getting old and this
Kawhi
and that.
is 30.
Even when hold on.
PG
No,
13
bro.
is like
I'm about to
31.
add your mute again. Because all you doing
So
is rambling. You're not answering no
LeBron,
basketball
he's
talk.
much older.
No, hold on.
LeBron
Hold on.
is probably
Once
gonna
again,
retire in the next two
see,
seasons
this is
or
why I
three.
join mute. You don't answer. Until you answer my question, sir, you're not gonna talk. I want to answer.
Bruh,
You
stop
said,
muting me, bro.
hold on, okay, answer my question
Go
then.
Mike, stop muting me.
Answer my question then.
Okay,
Answer my question.
I think because once LeBron retires, I don't think
See,
the Lakers,
if
unless
you're
they
not
get
answering my
like
question,
somebody,
you ain't talking. If you're not answering my question, you're not talking. Period. You gotta answer my question.
All right, just get your point across. So you don't gotta do
Even
answering
even when
questions.
he's muting me,
LeBron, hold on, even when LeBron was not in the
bro.
was not
Go
in the
Mike,
West.
bro.
No, no,
Okay, I could say by like 2025,
no, no,
LeBron might be
no,
retired by
no.
2000.
You Once again, you're still rambling. You're not answering my question. You're just rambling. Once
He
again,
might not know the question you asked him
Bro,
though.
he
Ask
keep
him the
on
the
muting
question.
question
me.
I asked him when he brought up,
Bro,
oh,
Herm, bro, he's
well,
muted me,
LeBron
bro.
James. Hold on, no. I'm the one talking right now. I'm the one talking. If you got a problem, you can always go to the chat and talk and chat and all that other shit. But
Y'all hear me?
hold on,
Yeah, we hear you,
no,
bro. He
Yeah,
was
no.
yeah.
trying to
I'm the
ask
He's
you
one
a
muting
talking.
me.
question
No,
though.
no, no, no,
He
no,
was trying
no.
to ask you a
He got to
question,
stop
C
talking.
Dub.
What's the question?
No. CWE, you're not gonna talk above the host, buddy. That's what you're not gonna do on my platform.
What's the
That's what you're
question?
not gonna do because yet you have yet to answer my
I don't hear
question.
Go
Yeah.
Mike. What the hell?
Okay, go out and come back in
I don't hear Go
because
Mike.
you're not gonna out talk me. So go out and come back. Y'all let him know to go out and come back in. Cause he's talking above the host. And that shit rude as fuck. Now, class is in session. He brought up old LeBron's old and this and that. Why the Clippers couldn't win when LeBron played for the Heat and played for Cleveland? When LeBron James was not even in the West, the Clippers could still not get to the final. Still.
Hey, and to be real, I think the Live City team was better than this current Clippers team.
That's what I'm saying.
We had a curse.
Wild City was way better. And they
We
still couldn't make it. And
we had a
where
we
was
had a curse.
LeBron at?
We had a curse, Mike. We broke the curse just last year. Last season, we broke
Man,
the curse.
and
But that's
Live
my
City
point.
and Live
But
City were 10 deep. They could play 10
this
niggas. That's how
this
deep they
goes to
were.
my point. Bro, the Clippers, even when LeBron retires and he's not playing no more, how much you want to bet the NBA will not let the Clippers win? How much you want to bet? How much I want to put down on that?
That's a good
If
bet. I
they
mean,
let
but
Oh, wait,
mhm.
okay. Go Mike, I could not hear you. If I was talking over you, oh my bad. I could not hear you.
Yeah, I can see that because you were
Yeah,
just
yeah,
going
I
on and
couldn't hear
on.
you. I don't know why, but I could not hear you.
Okay, the thing that I'm saying is when you brought up LeBron's getting old and this and that, that's a bad
Yeah.
argument. When LeBron played most of his career in the East, why the Clippers cannot make the finals when LeBron was in the East? That's a bad argument. I just killed your argument easy.
They're gonna eventually
Easy.
make it, bro. They're gonna make it.
No, they're not. The
They will.
NBA, I would never let hold on. I'm gonna keep paying Adam Silver. I'm gonna keep paying Adam Silver, and I'm gonna make sure they don't make it.
Adam Silver said he cares about parity now. So
Adam Silver do what I say. Whatever I say, he gonna do.
if he didn't care, the Bucks would not have won. He cares
Hold
about
on, hold on,
parity
hold
now.
on, hold on. I
I
don't
ain't
care
gonna
about the
lie,
hold
he
on.
don't want the
I don't
super
care.
teams
Hold
no
on,
more.
hold on.
Yeah, he already said it.
Hearn,
Adam Silver do not like
I
super
don't care.
teams, bro.
Hold on.
Okay.
I don't care about. Hold on. I don't care about the Bucks winning. That ain't the Clippers. I don't want the Clippers to win.
They will, bro. Watch.
No,
They
they're
will.
not winning.
They
Not in
will.
our building. Oh, here go Aaron.
They won't win in your building, but they're
Oh.
gonna win in their
Who
building.
talking shit?
This dude,
I
Oh,
promise
CW,
you,
he's
they're
a
gonna win in
Nets
their building,
fan.
bro.
Who
He
they?
going for the Clippers to win or the
No,
Nets.
not next season. They're not winning next season. No.
Oh man,
Which one that is?
That's
don't tell.
CWE. He right next door to you.
who is this? Yo, who
Oh
is this,
This
man.
Mike?
nigga right here. Oh, this nigga next to me.
Oh shit, who
Yeah,
that?
he got the blue avatar.
Oh, man, this nigga, man.
This
Yeah, Mike.
samurai?
Man, you got Clippers over here, man. The fuck?
Hey, I be having all the fans on my channel, literally.
You
Nigga,
Bro,
do though.
nigga,
You do.
this a Laker channel. You ain't Clippers over here, man.
I gotta grow my channel somehow, man. I can't get all LA fans. I gotta have some mixing.
Hey man,
Oh
Man,
shit.
hey man,
go take y'all ass back over there where y'all came from.
why you got that picture of LeBron looking like that, bro? Come on, man. That's
Why
crazy.
ain't
what the fuck?
why you ain't got a Laker picture of him, nigga? Why you got a LeBron picture of him,
Man, go shit, man. Shut your ass up.
He got a LeBron picture.
That's the
nigga?
weirdest picture I ever seen. Come
Hey,
on, man.
so
Get a
so
better picture.
I'm gonna ask you a real question. Then, since you want to tell me as a Lakers channel, are you a LeBron fan or a Lakers fan? Which one you are?
I'm a Laker fan, nigga.
Huh?
Niche have a Laker profile
Why,
picture, right?
why you should have the Laker logo up, nigga? Take that Jay Reed photo out, nigga. Put the Laker
Facts.
photo up, man.
What
Man,
the
why you
what
got
the
this? Man, why you got
what
this
the shit
nigga
is
over
this?
here from his daddy channel?
Hey,
What
Man,
type of shit
hey,
is
look, nigga,
this?
hey,
I only got
Man,
one daddy, nigga. I only
go
got
tell that
one daddy,
man,
nigga. He
get
got the
that
same
man,
name as me,
go over
nigga.
there, man,
I
go over
only
there,
got
beg about
one
your
daddy,
daddy,
nigga.
man.
Nigga, I only got one daddy, nigga. He got my name. Fuck, nigga. You better never say no shit
Jay
like that
Reed,
again,
your
nigga.
daddy.
I got my own mind, nigga. Got my own mind, fuck, nigga. Unlike you.
All right.
Yeah, nigga. Fuck
Okay,
you
bro.
talking
Hey,
about,
Goat
nigga.
Mine. Let's get back to the Clippers talk, bro.
the
Oh shit.
Clippers are not winning no championships ever.
Hey,
They're,
you know what
but
Mike's
guess
gonna
what?
say? He gonna
Guess
say
what? They're not
nothing.
gonna win. They're not gonna win in your building, but they're gonna win in their building.
No, they're not. I'm
Yes,
gonna
they
keep
will.
paying. I'm gonna pay Adam
They
Silver.
will.
Hey,
Adam Silver.
the form was the Lakers building too, though.
Yeah, it is. But that's yeah. So that's basically is on Lakers building too, right?
Whatever
Yeah.
Adam Silver,
So they might
whatever
not
I say
win
he's gonna
now.
do. Adam Silver know what's up. Adam Silver know what's up. He know what's up. He
God
better make
damn.
sure he don't win.
We need a new
He said he
person
cares
in
about
NBA.
fairness.
Adam Silver need to be replaced.
Adam Silver will do whatever I say he better do.
Because the ratings are low. He's trying to gain back the casual fans, bro.
It's gonna be hard
Adam
for
Silver
him to do
better.
that. It's too late.
If
It's too late.
hey,
You
if
mean it? What do
Adam
you mean
Silver
it's
let
too
them
late? Oh yeah,
win,
it kind of is too late
if
though.
if Adam Silver know what's good for him, he better not let the Clippers win. If he know what's good for him,
They gonna win,
do
bro.
not let them win
I
shit.
promise you they will, bro.
I'm gonna tell you
I
why it's
promise
too
you.
late though. If that was the case, Adam Silver should have did what David Stern did to the Lakers when they tried to get Chris Paul for Kobe. He should stop that
Then
trade.
why did Adam Silver? Why
He
did Adam
should
Silver
he should stop that
let the
trade
Nets
with
get James
James
Harden?
Harden. He should stop
See?
that trade with James Harden
Hold
so
on,
everybody could
Let's
have
be
been a
honest,
1-2.
Exactly, bro.
Let's be honest. I don't believe Kawhi Leonard is gonna be healthy enough to even get them to no championship. The man stay hurt, so
He only
I
got
ain't
two.
complaining.
Bro, he's
Yeah,
gonna be
hey,
healthy,
go
bro.
Mike. He only got 2 more great years left in him though.
That's what I'm saying, Hearn. That's what I'm
He
saying.
only
He ain't
Nah,
got
he
gonna
got
two
make it.
like
more
three.
great
He got
years.
like three, bro. He got like three.
LeBron's got at least 2 more great years, 2 or 3, probably 4.
Man, stop it. Kawhi just turned. He turned 30 this year.
Kawhi is
Kawhi
30
Leonard's
and
body is
LeBron's gonna
old as
turn
fuck. His
37.
body is done,
Man, he's
bro.
30, bro. He got
That
4 years.
bro,
I mean,
his body ain't
Oh,
30.
I
His
swear.
body's like 60. He got the 5 or 6 year.
he got 1 year. He got 1 year rehab, and he got another 3 good years to go. That's how I see it.
Aaron, you hear this nonsense? The Clippers,
Yeah.
Kawhi Leonard got an
Hey,
old man.
Goat Mike. When Clippers win the championship, what you gonna say, bro?
Clippers ain't winning no championship.
Man, he can't say shit. That's why
If they
he gonna
win, I
Clippers
hope
ain't
it's not
winning
over
no
my
championship.
Nets. Shit.
If the Clippers win the championship, I'm shutting my channel down.
man, he gonna change his
Oh, you
profile
gonna
picture.
shut it down by
He gonna have a
Nah,
J
2026?
I ain't
Reed
gonna have
photo on
profile
there.
on.
You gonna shut it
I ain't
down in
gonna have no
2026?
profile. That shit happen.
Oh, it's gonna happen, bro.
That's not happening.
You gonna do you gonna do a farewell podcast at the Clippers win?
Man, I'm doing farewell with a plastic bag
I'm
on.
telling you, watch, they gonna win, bro. They just ain't gonna win right now.
So that let you know, Go Mike is very confident that the Clippers won't win.
Oh shoot!
I'm pretty confident they're not winning.
Damn.
So
Confident
you
they're not
saying they're
winning.
not gonna ever win?
Kawhi Leonard too. Bro, Kawhi Leonard's body is not made, bro. But he done, bro.
Okay. How about this? What? Okay, how about this? What if the Clippers win when LeBron is retired?
How they gonna win?
They ain't got no
Hey, they do got the
competition. That's
richest
how.
I'm talking
owner. They do
about
got
after
the
LeBron is
richest owner in
retired.
Hold on. How
basketball.
the Clippers gonna win?
No competition.
They're
They're
gonna get
not
lucky
beating. Hold on.
because guess what?
They're not. Hold on.
Guess
Hold
what?
on. They're not beating. Hold on. They're not beating. They're not beating the Nets. They're sure not beating
Milwaukee.
the Bucks.
The Nets won't be there.
Hold on.
The
Hold
Nets
on.
will
Hold
be
on.
there, bro. The Nets will be.
Hold on.
Me,
Hold on. Not
honestly,
just
me,
that.
the
Hold
Nets.
on. Not just that. Kawhi Leonard's body is not gonna hold up long enough to
Clippers
get
can
to
beat
no
the
finals
Bucks.
and win. That's cap. How they gonna win? Hey, CWE. Who they gonna win with? Please tell me.
Kawhi and on PG-13.
Kawhi Leonard's body, bro. Kawhi Leonard's body can't even stay healthy. So how they gonna win?
He
He
got
can't
him
even
Kawhi
stay
one
on the
still
there
gonna
court
win,
long
too.
enough
bro.
to win.
You can say that
This
about
man didn't even
AD.
hold on.
You can say that. You can say that about
Hold on.
Kyrie too.
See CWE, you see? There you go back to rambling again. You gotta slow down and let everybody else come in. Herm brought up a great point. Herm brought up a great hold on, bro. This is why I be adding you on mute. Then you get mad when I put you on mute. Because once again you're talking above the host. Herm brought up a great point that everybody ignored. This man Kawhi Leonard didn't even want to play through an injury to try to get to finals this past year. So that just tells me he don't care about rings. That man could have still played through that injury. He could have played. The man didn't
I
want to
mean,
play.
here's what I'm
Yeah.
saying though. Like, if they build a better team around him, where every series doesn't have to be a 7 game series, it could help him.
What did they do to get better this past year? What did they do to get better? Tell me.
They didn't lose in the second round like without him. So
No. What did they do to get better?
They
they got
did let Pat Bell go. That hurt them
not.
too.
I mean,
They should
I'm
have
not.
kept
Well,
Pat Bell.
we're not talking about this year. Mike, we're talking about in the future. You get
Well,
like
hold
in.
on.
We're not talking about this year,
Bro, they're not gonna be able to get anybody to be better. Stop it.
man. You don't know, man.
Yeah, I do.
Kawhi Leonard be doing that lit GM role these days.
Yeah. Kawhi
That
Leonard ain't
motherfucker be
about that,
doing that lit
man.
GM role.
Kawhi ain't about who wanna go play who wanna go play with a nigga that got bad knees?
Man, stop it, bro.
Who hey Hearn.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm,
they
I'm just
crazy
I'm just
though.
saying if they build a stacked ass team around him where he don't have to do much in the series will go over by 5 games every single round, it'll preserve his weak ass body going into the playoffs.
Amir is dreaming. He's
Nah, but
dreaming.
look, Amir. Look,
Yeah.
Amir. But shit, if you got Tyrone Lue garbage ass over there still, shit, he gonna give up the first 2 games on purpose just off a bad coach.
Oh, no, he's not gonna do that. I mean, because the the problem with that is the team was inconsistent that he had around him. Motherfuckers didn't show up the first 2 games. You know what I'm saying?
The
So
Clippers ain't winning shit, man.
you get you
Sorry,
get
bro.
you get more consistent players around Kawhi Leonard and Paul George and these guys, and it'll
Yeah,
be
the
no
Clippers
problem. I
is
think
done.
Hey,
it'll be
They
no
done,
problem.
bro.
I'm gonna say this though. This the only positive thing that the Clippers do got going. They got the richest owner in basketball though. So that
You can't have
motherfucker,
rich. Being
that
rich
motherfucker,
don't mean shit.
that lucky motherfucker may buy a team. If he fuck up and buy him a championship, it ain't nothing that nobody can
Nah,
do if
don't
he
say
buy that
bye.
motherfucker.
Don't say bye.
Hold on. If you're buying a championship, that means you're probably gonna, bro. Ain't nobody coming to the Clippers, bro. That's cat.
And think
Nobody's
about
going
it.
to the Clippers.
And think about it, though, Mike, these young niggas kind of weird these days, man. You know, the young niggas ain't even gonna understand the cachet of playing for the Lakers and the reason why you would go to that organization over the Clippers. So a lot of them niggas may go to the Clippers just because they in LA. Shit, the owner go put some sophisticated shit in the new arena. You like, fuck that. I might want to play in this motherfucker. I don't know, man. That owner may get lucky in the
The Clippers
future.
organization is cursed. They're a cursed organization.
They're cursing. They're gonna win, bro.
They're not gonna win.
They will.
They're not gonna win. Me and Matt. Why do you think Magic? Why do you think Magic is always smiling? That ain't for no reason.
I
Y'all
Ain't
don't
already
no.
broke the
know.
Western Conference curse. Just wait.
Hey,
They only got there because of luck. Pure
but then
luck.
look, go Mike. They got the lucky charm that the Lakers always used to have. Jerry West, man. They got Jerry West over
Yeah.
there. They may get lucky.
Jerry West ain't the same. Jerry West will get kidnapped before that shit happens. I'm gonna have Jerry West and
Hey,
kidnapped.
Mike,
I'm gonna kidnap Jerry West for
you gotta
that.
look at the owner. This like look how Lob City, right? Mike, Lob City failed, right? With the Clippers, right? And we still, the owner and these motherfuckers in management still find a way to be a contender after, and they bought their way and their future to be a contending team. So
So what I
what
gotta
makes you
do,
say,
man?
you know what I'm
So what
saying?
I
Like,
gotta do is, so what I gotta do is I gotta rob Steve Ballmer, take his money, and make sure that he can't buy shit else, right?
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like the owner, he's an aggressive owner. He's kind of like Mark
Okay,
Cuban. That motherfucker's gonna do
okay.
whatever it
Oh yeah,
takes.
and
Well,
Slick is
we
playing a
gonna
great
rob his ass
market, bro.
then. That's fine.
Gonna have to kill off Jerry West, man. That's about the only way, man.
We're gonna take out Jerry West and we're gonna take out Steve Ballmer too. Y'all ain't gonna buy shit else. What's good, Ace?
What's up, Go Mike? What's up, everybody on the panel?
Man, salute to you, man.
Hey, can you hear me?
Pickles, man.
We hear
And
you, bro.
CWE.
Go ahead, bro.
Oh.
Bring up any topic you want to cook on. You good?
Hey, I just
Yeah, sit there.
Hey, I wanted to ask you guys. I don't know.
Hello?
I don't know if you guys talked about it earlier, but what you guys think about this Kyrie Irving situation? I mean, the training camp opens this week, next week, and he can't practice with the team because he's not vaccinated. So if he doesn't get vaccinated, you guys know he can't play with the team. He can't practice with the team. He can't play any home games in Brooklyn. So what you guys think about that?
Damn, that's a good topic.
Yes,
that's a
he
good
can, bro.
topic.
What did he say?
No, he can't. No, he
Yes,
can't.
he
That's
can,
your
because
truth.
he's gonna have the religious exception. He's gonna still.
Nah,
be
he
able to play.
can't. He can't play any home games, bro. The NBA rules and shit, bro. It's fucked up right now.
Okay,
What
Because they get
did
vaccinated.
No, it's not. No, they're not. It's not NBA rules. The players,
rule.
the players are not mandated to be vaccinated yet. It's local city and state rules. In New York
State. It's New York State.
Yeah,
Though.
New York and
okay.
and San Francisco. So it's the same thing for the Warriors. All the Warriors have to get vaccinated, and so far Wiggins is the only one. He hasn't been vaccinated either. So neither one of them guys, unless they get the exemption, like
they will.
Like I think Amir said that they're not going to be able to play in these home games. So I was thinking maybe that's why last week when we heard about possibly Kyrie getting traded, I was like, well, shit, maybe that's why they talked about trading him just to avoid all this.
Trade Kyrie. Yeah, good idea.
That was
Trade
the
Kyrie.
but that was the main reason though. But KD stepped in and told them folks, hell no, they better not trade KD. So
if they trade Kyrie,
say that.
Yeah, trade Kyrie. Come on,
No.
Trade.
But KD stepped in and let them know that they better not trade Kyrie.
KD's scared, man. KD's scared, bro.
Now, KD told him not to trade Kyrie, though.
Dude, Steve Martin just said he's working on a contract extension for Kyrie and James Harden.
But if KD had to come out and say that shows the legitimacy of the Nets actually trying to do something stupid like that.
But how you know they did that? How you know they talked about that? Steve Martin is not stupid.
I don't know what they were thinking, bro. It's tripping.
We're gonna trade Kyrie.
Y'all just believe in what the media say, bro.
Nah, but it ain't about what the media say. It's that owner too, bro. It ain't about what Sean Marks think. It's the owner.
Yeah, it's the owner. You don't know what his relationship
is. Get a
is.
religious exception. So
you know that motherfucker. Who's the owner of the Nets now? Is it that same Russian?
No, it's an Asian guy. It's Joe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he may feel some type of way about Corona because it can't. This shit might be it might be real complicated then.
Exactly. I mean, just imagine if you were the owner of the of Brooklyn, and every time some shit happened, who was it always causing the problems, or who was always
the owner of the Nets said that he would spend as much money as possible to keep Kyrie. So everything they're saying is fake.
But that's not the point, bro. It doesn't matter. That if he can't play, if he can't play half of the games, what's the point of him being there?
The vaccine is not immune. It does not make you.
I mean, to be real,
bro, we're not arguing about the vaccine, bro. We're arguing about the rules.
But can you bring up that there's a religious?
But
the New York State law.
But to be real,
well, he made look.
Kyrie can miss half the games. He can miss half the games, and they're still gonna be one of the top teams in the East. Even if he misses half the games.
He's not gonna miss half the games.
That's true, but would you want to pay a player, bro, that's only playing half the game, regardless if you can make the playoffs or not?
It all depends on the circumstance, and in this circumstance, I probably would not mind because I can't knock a nigga. I can't knock no man for their beliefs, especially for a vaccine. especially for something that's not even proven to work. Motherfuckers
Is
still
that
See,
is that is
dying.
that fair?
They still dying.
Is
No,
that
but what I'm saying, they still dying after they got the
is
vaccine.
that
So
fair? Okay,
not
well,
but
is
but
that
honest,
is that
Y'all just wanted it to happen, bro.
well? It's
nah,
like
It's
but
this,
not
man.
happening, bro.
We're not arguing about the vaccine. Okay, we just talking about basketball. So if Kyrie, if he has to miss all the home games,
Nah,
is
that's
that
bad.
fair to KD and Harden that they have to
yeah,
carry the extra? They're back.
it's
KD and
fair.
Harden, they're vaccinated.
I
So it's
mean,
like,
it's fair. They're still supporting him, man. KD still and Harden still
bro,
supporting Kyrie.
I
Yo,
don't,
salute
Bro, y'all are
panel,
that's
not
not
listening
salute,
fair,
to what
bro.
I'm saying, bro. Y'all are not listening to what
salute.
I'm saying, bro.
Kyrie,
It,
Kyrie can still get all his money and play half the games, and you think KD and Harden's gonna be cool with that?
it's fair, bro, because end of the day, this very vaccine they're trying to make a person get, folks still dying after they get the motherfucker. So I can knock a man for not wanting to do something. It's not even proven that's healthy for you in the first place.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like I'm saying, man, we're not arguing about the vaccine. It's like let's just say this is a new rule for the team, a new rule for basketball. Either you get vaccinated, even though it's not. But let's just say, just like you got to, just like you got to show up to a game and get played. They can say, okay, well, in order to play, you got to get vaccinated. So I'm just asking, if you were a teammate of Kyrie Irving and then you find out he's gonna miss half the games and still get all of his money.
He
I
won't,
mean,
bro.
the NBA season is gonna be 80 games, bro. So KD and Harden, they both coming off injuries. So it's like they're gonna
Why am
have
I
to
worried
shoulder.
about his pockets though? Why am I get mad because the nigga still getting his money?
Right.
After you hating ass nigga, if I'm mad at a nigga for still getting his money for some
Yo,
shit that he
yo,
strongly
Well,
believe in.
it's
sorry to
not really about.
interrupt. Sorry to
Go
interrupt,
ahead.
man. Let me. I'm just gonna
Go ahead.
chop in with this for a second.
Go ahead.
The NBA, part of the problem is the NBA. Salute the whole panel. Part of the
Well,
problem is the
salute to you.
NBA. When they decided not to make the vaccines mandatory, because remember they just came out and said they're not making it mandatory. So when they
Right.
decided they weren't going to do that, they opened up a whole can of worms. So it's part of it is their fault.
That's
Because if
true.
That's
they're
true.
not
But
making it mandatory, then anybody could come and say, "Hey, I'm not doing it. I'm not getting it." Right? Because other sports league, they decided not to follow what other sports leagues are doing, right? They decide, "Hey, we're
right.
not going to force our players to get it." So if they're not forcing their players to get it, they've opened up this can of worms where you have a situation like Kyrie now, and Kyrie can basically dictate what he wants.
Yeah, he
Well,
can do
you
what
know
he
what?
wants.
I don't think so. I don't think he do what he wants because look what
Well,
happened.
he
They
can,
didn't.
bro. He
Well,
can.
hold on. This is why I say that. They didn't make it mandatory for the players to get the vaccinate. But look, they just came out and said 90% of the players have voluntarily decided to get vaccinated. So now Kyrie, he's there's like okay 10 players out of 300 who haven't got vaccinated. So he's looking like an oddball. So I don't see why you guys would think
But
that
you
the
know
other
what?
players would
But
still
can you say
support
that
him.
he?
I'm glad Kyrie did this. Here's the reason why. I'm glad Kyrie did this because now it becomes a case of my personal individual rights versus the rights of the collective.
Exactly,
So
bro. Exactly.
where do we draw the line? Like he's actually opened up a can of worms that needed to be opened up. So
That's
now
true.
And it's
everybody's
Kyrie
now
Irving.
painted into a position where we're gonna see, okay, how are my personal rights going to be violated? Are they going to take it to because I'm going to be honest with you. I was having a discussion with somebody about this today, and this is off. If you're familiar with history, if anybody's familiar with history, this was something that was similar done in Nazi Germany. What's happening now is almost like a soft version of Nazi Germany. When the Jewish people had to put armbands around their arms to go into certain places, they had to have their passport to go into certain establishments, right?
That's true.
When the with Nazi Germany. So this is almost a similar situation, but it's a soft core version, and people are not realizing that their personal rights are constantly being eroded every single day. Every single day we're losing part of our rights as this thing continues to progress. So I'm glad
Exactly.
Kyrie is taking the stance to a certain degree.
And yeah,
Well,
I'm
he's
not a
not
and
a
big
let,
role
fan of
player either.
Kyrie, but I applaud it.
let me ask you guys a question. You guys do realize that in this country, our rights are not absolute? You guys know that, right? So basically, in a nutshell, if this goes like to court and goes all the way to Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court, they could very well rule, yeah, this is a violation of your rights. But they could still go ahead with their mandates because guess what? They could just say, hey, man, yeah, it's a violation of your rights. But for the greater good of everybody, we're going to go ahead and let this go through.
They couldn't do it in on like the Republican states.
Well, if it goes to the Supreme Court, that means it's going to be nationwide. But I'm just saying, this, like the brother was saying earlier, this country has a history of our rights are not absolute. If little things pop up, they'll say, okay, well, it's okay to violate the rights. Like with the Patriot Act. So basically, like you guys know, it's legal for the government. They can spy on us whenever they deem it's necessary.
Right.
You guys know that, right?
Yeah. Yeah. That's the
So I mean,
important thing. Yeah.
So I mean, like it's happened before. So I don't see why this is gonna be any different.
Yeah, I know, but in Georgia here, I can walk in stores with no mask, literally, and no one
For
says
how long
anything.
though? For how long?
And I don't need a vax card. I wear a mask anyway, but
Right.
I see people in the stores with no mask at all.
Right.
Yeah, but I'm saying for how long though? Because it's like I said, it's gonna get to a point where they're gonna say, hey, we need to, everybody needs to follow in line,
And
and
then
if
they're gonna then
we
people
don't, Mhm. Go ahead.
businesses is not gonna thrive because the people who don't agree with the mandate and stuff like that, they're gonna quit and they're not gonna work. And that's how a lot of businesses is not gonna thrive and make money.
Right, but that's gonna
That's what's gonna
lead
happen.
us
It's
to
already happening in New York. It's already
right,
happening.
but that's gonna lead us to what's called an economic apartheid.
What is that?
It's going to lead what's called an economic apartheid because what we're having now is a divide between those people who say, "Hey, you're violating my personal rights and my human rights," as compared to the people that say you're violating my rights by not getting it because you're putting my life at risk. So we have two sets of people on two different sides of the argument. I'm one of those people that I don't care if you want to get vaccinated, that's your business. I don't care. Like it's up to you. I'm not going to be one of those people that say you have to, or those people that say you don't have to.
But
I
do
think it's a
you
personal
want the
decision.
vaccine or do you not want it? Do you
Well,
personally?
would I get it personally?
Yeah,
No.
I would never get it. Hell no.
But here's the thing: you may not want to get it, but guess what? The circumstances around you are going to force you to get it.
Not down here.
No, I said eventually. Maybe not now, but if there's going to be certain. Okay, for example, when it affects your ability to make money, and for example, if you go to work, if you're going to work right now as an employee, and let's say your boss says, "Hey, guess what? You can't come into our establishment and work, or any working establishment unless you get vaccinated, or you can't go to a restaurant or go to grocery shopping or go to a grocery store, any of these other
Then I'm gonna
businesses
find a new
without it,
one. I'm gonna
then
find a new one.
yeah, but I'm saying it's gonna paint you into a corner. That's what they're doing to us right now. They're painting us into a corner. And Kyrie's saying, I'm being painted into a corner and I gotta fight back. That's what's happening right now.
I know, but he can use a religious exemption and still play.
Yeah, but
Well,
that
we'll see.
they're gonna
We'll see
override
if he
that.
gets it. We'll see if he gets it.
We'll see. But I'm
We'll see if he
saying
gets it.
Kyrie's
they're
gonna
gonna
take a
say that,
stand.
hey,
He's already taking a stand right now. But go ahead.
well, you know what's funny? It'd be interesting to see what the union says about this, because I'm waiting for what the union's going to say
They're gonna
about
shit on
this.
Kyrie.
Are they going to throw him
Well,
under the
I
bus,
think I
or are
think
they
that's
going to
why I
say,
think
"Hey,
that's why
we
I
got your
think that's why
back"?
ESPN been shitting on Kyrie. I think it's
well,
because of that, the vaccine thing.
Ky-
Cause
Kyrie doesn't have Kyrie doesn't
hold
have
on,
a leg to stand on because 90% of the players have already voluntarily
hold
got
on.
vaccinated.
That's a good point. That's a good
Stephen A.
point.
Smith, right? He went on CNN and he was shitting on LeBron James for not taking the vaccine. You
Yeah, I
remember that?
remember that. I heard that.
Yeah, I seen that. I seen that video.
Yeah, well, you know Stephen A already. Stephen A is a capitalist and a coon, so you know we can't really take whatever he
He,
says
he
as face
he's a
value.
white he's a white person in a black body.
Yeah, he's a super coon. You know, he took his coon pellets that day, so you know it is what
Bullshit
it
guy.
is.
He's a company man. Bullshit.
Yeah, he's a company man. He'll do whatever if the company tells him to bend over, he'll bend over,
Yeah,
man.
I
That's what
think he's
Stephen
saying
A
that
does.
Kyrie stuff is used or something. I don't know. He probably
Okay,
saying it.
Stephen A is disgusting. When he started to shit on Kaepernick, that's when I lost all respect for his ass. And Max Kellerman had to defend Kaepernick. Imagine that. Max Kellerman was defending Kaepernick's
Yeah,
rights,
Max
and
is
Stephen A was the one that's saying, "Oh no, he shouldn't be doing that." Oh, like,
bro.
come on, dude,
First Take
really?
died, man. That show died.
Yeah, that's disgusting. You have Matt Kellerman, the white dude, basically defending the rights of Kaepernick, and you have this coon over here saying something different. Like, he's disgusting, man.
Yeah.
But it's going to be interesting to see where this goes.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Training
be
camp starts next week.
it's gonna be down to the wire. Like the NBA is gonna have to like talk to Kyrie and make something happen. Like it's gonna be crazy,
He can
bro.
get the religious assumption and not have to take it.
I
You know
I'm
he's
gonna
religious,
I'm
right?
gonna be honest and say that I think he's gonna give in.
Yep.
You think he's gonna get it?
I think he's gonna get yeah. I think he's gonna
Yeah.
have to.
I don't think he has to. I think he can use the religious
But
exemption.
then again, no, that religious thing doesn't cut it for too long, man. You may be able to use it, but I don't think it's gonna work in this situation. I'll
I
be
know, but he's
honest.
Kyrie Irving, bro. He's not a role player.
Mhm. That's true, but
Like I
if Ky-
understand if he was like Bruce Brown or somebody like that. I understand if he was like a role player, but he's not a role player.
if
He's a,
if
like a
Kyrie
significant part of
Irving
the team.
if Kyrie Irving can prove like his whole life that he hasn't been getting vaccinations, like if he can prove he's never gotten a flu shot, if he can
Mm-hmm.
prove that he never got shots when he was a little kid to go to school like everybody else, but
Oh well.
some people do get the exemptions. But what I'm saying is, if he's had all of his shots and then he's on record getting flu shots 3 years in a row, he has no leg to stand on as far as a religious exemption because you can't just turn it on and off.
Yeah, they're gonna do investigation and shit on him for sure. They're gonna find out information.
Well, he's religious, so
But I
Lord
hope
knows.
the one thing I hope that doesn't happen is that I hope they don't Nicki Minaj him. Meaning, I hope they don't use him as a scapegoat to push their agenda. You know what I mean? Like they can literally use him as a scapegoat to say, hey, look at this crazy dude. Remember when he said the Earth was flat, and they make him out to be a crazy and said, oh, this is why you need to take the vaccine. You can't listen to people like this. You know what I'm saying? Like he's got to be careful the media doesn't use him
Bro,
as
the
a
media
tool.
hates Kyrie, bro.
The media hates Kyrie, and I have a feeling they're gonna do the same thing that they did to Nicki Minaj, they're gonna do to him the same thing they did to Nicki
The
Minaj, like the
media
same
hated
the
Kobe
same kind
too.
of same kind of situation where they made her out to be crazy. They took her words and twisted them and made her seem like she said something which she never said. And I have a fear that this is potentially what they might do to him. But we'll see what happens. We'll see how it plays out. But it's
They're
going to
gonna
be very interesting.
they're gonna create a negative perception on him.
Oh,
That's what they're
obviously,
gonna
because
do.
the
Yeah.
the whole agenda is to push,
Sometimes it's
is to
not.
push it.
Sometimes it's not what you say; it's how you say it. And like
True.
Oh, you
you
talking
know,
about when he
like
said the mask thing and when he say take your mask off? You talking about that?
like the media can create a perception in a lot of people's mind about Kyrie. And that's
They
what
already have.
they already have, and that's what
Yeah,
they're gonna continue to do it on a bigger scale.
yeah.
It's
But I'm
because
saying
it's
this is
because he
this
left
is a
LeBron.
perfect
That's
way
why
for
they
them
hate
to
him.
push that narrative
He
because
left
guess what?
LeBron.
They say, oh, this is the guy that said the earth was flat. They've already done it to a certain degree. So they're going to make it out to seem like this guy is crazy. He's had a history of saying stupid things. And this is just another example of him doing something stupid.
Oh yeah,
You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah. So people actually thought he was talking about the COVID when he said take your mask off. People
Right.
actually thought that.
So that's another thing they could use as ammunition. So like I said, it's gonna be touch and go to see. I'm sure he has the back of his teammates. I'm sure his teammates support him, but it'd be interesting. Listen, Adam Silver is now in the hot seat right now. Adam Silver
He's
is on the
gonna be
hot seat.
because Ben Simmons situation. He's gonna be
Yeah. Adam
because
Silver, it'll be interesting to see how Adam Silver handles this with the players union, of course.
he's
Yeah, I
gonna
mean,
be handling anyway because Ben
it's
Simmons
crazy, bro. I mean, like, is there no way around this though? Like, you can't talk to the New York State law or whatever.
Oh
And,
hell no!
No, there's
Like
no
you gotta
because
keep it.
there's two things working at play here, just like you said, bro. There's two things working at play here. There's the laws of the state and the rules of the NBA. Like for example, in in the Air Canada Center, no, sorry, the Scotiabank Center in Toronto, they've made it mandatory that you have to be vaccinated to attend games, right? So you got to be vaccinated to watch Raptor games.
yeah,
But you also got to be vaccinated to come into the country. So you got two different mandates there, right?
Damn.
yeah. I mean, yeah, that's a fact. I mean, and it's gonna get worse, in Toronto as well, like in Canada. Like they're
Right.
serious about this shit.
Yeah,
They're
wasn't
very
that people
serious about it.
riot like riots in Canada or something like that?
Well, now they've come out with a thing where you can't, there's certain restaurants you can't go into without your passport
Yeah,
or your passport that you've been double vaccinated. So there's certain establishments that are receiving death threats, and people are getting beaten up. Like you have wait staff and restaurant owners being threatened that people are going to burn down their establishments and stuff. So it's getting serious.
Damn, why can't they just make it people's choice, man? Damn,
So
I'm telling you, bro. If the country stays divided, ain't nothing gonna get fixed, man. You let everybody do what they want to do.
yeah, but you got a generation of people that what I was speaking to an individual, I was speaking to a female, and she was basically saying, "Liz, I just want things to go back to normal, so I'll do anything to make things go back to normal." So she's like, "I'll take anything." There's some people that just want their lives to return back to normal, so they'll do anything to do that. You know what I mean?
I
So
want
if
things to go
if
back to normal. I just don't want to take the vaccine.
yeah, but people got to realize that this may be the new normal. So we got
Yep.
to put that. People need to put that in the back of their mind that this may be the new normal. There may never be another normal, quote unquote, what you once perceived it to be. This is now the new normal.
the new age,
Right,
Yep.
right before our eyes.
right.
You're right. This is gonna be a new normal. Like example at my job, like most, a lot of people are working from home now. So they just came out with a memo and said, look, from now on, we want to keep 60% at home working from home forever. So
Mm.
What?
damn, that's like a major thing. Like more than half of the people now are going to be working from home because they did their little analysis or study. It's like, hey, they're just as productive at home as they are here. Shit, they might as well stay home. We don't have to see your asses every day or whatever. But I mean, so it's like the point is the world as we know it is changing. That's just the point.
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
And
don't
you
see
know
it being
what?
far down there, man.
We've got to accept it. You know, we just got to accept it. And like I said, you may have a decision that you may not go ahead with it, but guess what? They're going to make circumstances around you and your life so difficult that you're going to be begging to get
Well,
it.
they better hurry up and do it before the Republicans take the Senate back. They
yeah.
better
In
hurry up,
America,
man.
Man, they beat the shit out of the
in America,
Texans.
there's there's a lot of political parties in place. So, and the power is more complex than a governing society like Canada. Like in America, it's gonna be crazy. Like,
Yeah, Canada is like its own government.
yeah,
It's not the
America
same.
is just all over the place with their diplomatic system,
But
government system.
but like I said, everybody's going to fall in line eventually, though. I believe everybody, you're going to have people,
Everybody
of course,
won't.
you're going to have people that are going to fight back, but I think eventually everybody's going to fall in line
Nah, everybody will
because
never
they're going to
fall in
put
line, bro.
Not
circumstances
not
around
No, they
you
won't,
that's
not
bro.
going to make
easily.
you fall in line.
No, they
Not
won't, bro.
easily. I
Because
think
guess
in
what? There's a
America
lot
there's
of
gonna be
people who
pushback.
voted for Democrat. They're actually moving and becoming Republicans because of this.
In America, there's gonna be a pushback. I believe. I don't think it's gonna be like Canada. There's gonna be a lot more pushback in America.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna be a
It'll
lot
be
of pushback.
pushback. But look, everybody on this panel, if you worked at a job and they told you take it or lose your job,
What are you gonna do?
I already, what are you gonna do? I already had to take mine because I'm not giving up my fucking pension. Fuck that. So I
That's
mean,
what
if
I'm
you guys,
talking about.
job.
if you guys are all faced with that, what would you do?
Exactly.
Find another job.
That's a very good question.
It's hard to find jobs, man. You can't find another
Yeah,
job.
if I
Like it's
would,
like
if
that.
I have enough
Yeah,
money.
find another job. But once if you go to another job and they tell you the same thing.
Yeah.
Find a job is hard as shit. Trying to get out the one I'm in now.
Yeah. Well when I'm applying for a job, like I shouldn't their requirements should be on the things before I apply there. Like I mean before I get hired. So if they say I need to get it vaccinated, it should the paper should say that. You know what I'm saying? That I need to get vaccinated before I know.
Okay,
Trying to
well,
make YouTube this job.
what if your job was paying you 150 racks every year? You would just give it up just like that, bro?
It depends.
Right.
It depends.
I mean, come on, man.
What you mean
You
it
know what I mean? Like
depends?
people gotta be realistic, man.
The hell you mean it depends?
It depends on the type of job. If it's like an electrician job, which I want to be an electrician, if it's like an electrician job,
You don't give
Okay,
up that
bro.
much money.
Bro,
get
let
another
me
one.
throw a different circumstances here. Okay, so let's say this. We'll say this. Let's say your job says that you have to do it. And then the local grocery store that you go to says you can't enter unless you do that. You can't enter no stores in your local area unless you're vaccinated.
It's not
What do
happening
you,
down here,
you
bro.
can't collect your paycheck. You can't go to the bank. You can't do any of these establishments. You can't do anything unless you can't even come on YouTube as your as your vaccinated. What are you gonna do, man? Come on now.
Okay,
That's what I'm saying.
first of all, it's
Goddamn
never gonna
bad.
get like that in Georgia.
How much you want to bet?
Or
Shit, free shots are free,
Wait,
man.
You
For
know,
you know they gonna
you,
charge for this
wait,
shit.
like I said, in the states it's different, bro. Like they have their own govern what do you call it?
the governor.
The governor. They have their
right.
own
But
governors
Amir,
and their own
That's true.
But
Amir,
I'm telling you,
and
they gonna
laws and
start
that's
stuff.
charging
true. But
for it. It's
Amir,
free
It's
now.
different states.
here's what you're forgetting. Here's
Yeah.
what you're forgetting. The Jewish people Jewish people said the same thing when Hitler started taking over. They said this will never happen, and look where they ended up.
But
So we
America
got
is
to be
different because
careful,
they
man.
have
Different,
so
bro.
many different governments and
Yes,
their
bro.
own
Each state got
rights
different governor. Yeah,
to
different
their
governor.
Hey,
laws and
John
shit.
Wick, John Cena ain't
Yeah.
shit.
To their laws and shit. They have their own, right? And it's like it's
Yeah, so
it's
if a
all
governor
different laws
doesn't
all
believe in
across the
like mask
country.
mandates and vax mandates, they're probably
Yeah.
not
But
gonna push for it.
that's true. But now you can't travel. You're right. Georgia is probably not gonna get that crazy, but you ain't gonna be able to travel to
Yet,
California. You ain't gonna be able to travel to Las Vegas. You ain't gonna be able to
right.
travel to Oregon
Yeah,
because those
true.
are because the governments are different. So I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, if you want to stay in Georgia, I mean, I'm not talking about Georgia, but I'm like saying, hey, I like to move around, bro.
You talking about in the South, right? You talking about
Yeah, yeah. But I'm just saying, I don't want to be restricted. So it's like, yeah, I want to have my freedoms, but I don't want to. If I want to take a trip to Hawaii, I want to go. I don't want to have to go through no bullshit about I'm not vaccinated, so what I got to do to get over there? And they say you got to be vaccinated. So I just don't. I don't want to be limited, man. So
I ain't going to Hawaii.
and that
It's gonna die.
Hold
it's a
on.
nice
So the
place,
gripe
bro.
about this is so people are kind of eerie of taking the shot and worrying if they're gonna still get it right or pass away or be in the hospital with a terrible illness or some shit. What's the thing? What's the thing about it when you're getting the shot? Like, are you scared of what's gonna happen long term?
Well, I think the scary factor
People
of
have
it is that,
died.
first of all, this thing was only created in a year, right? This thing was
Yeah.
only made up in a year. So
Exactly.
they don't know, we don't know what the long-term effects of
Yeah. I don't
this
know.
potential, what it's going to be. I'm going to say the jab. We don't know the long-term effects of what it's going to be. And also, the situation is that there's people that are having some serious effects from taking it
Like
already, right?
seizures
But
and
it's not
stuff.
being reported on a wide basis.
They're not gonna say it because if they
They're
say
not
it,
going to
more
say it.
people ain't gonna want it. That's why.
Right, right. So we don't
I
know
mean,
the
but that's
long-term
not
effects
a
of what
lot
is going
of
to happen.
some people, right? Not a lot. I mean, I took it.
No,
I'm
no, no,
fine.
no. But it's also, Amir, not Amir, Cube the Goat. it's also a violation of our rights, where people are saying that I should have the right to do what I want with my
Oh, they
body,
trying to
similar
force
to a
it
woman,
on.
right? Similar to a woman who gets an abortion, right?
Yeah.
So people are trying to fight for their individual rights, where the government is saying, no, you got to do what we tell you to do. So it's also a fight for human rights, and it's also a fight for, I don't want to put something in my body that I don't feel comfortable with.
I mean,
It's
well, this
like,
shit. I mean, who knows? Like you said, new normal. So we don't know how long this shit gonna be here, because
I think it's going to be here for a long time. I think it's going to be here forever, actually, if you want to be honest. If I want
yeah.
to be
Just
honest
think
with
about
you.
it. When we kids, we taking all them damn shots anyway. So
And
I get what
then
So this
everybody
is the
saying.
new
and
normal,
then they gotta check it again. They gotta check it every year, I think.
We
right?
talking about a booster shot.
Yup. The vaccine, yeah, you gotta check it
They
every year.
I
they've
took
only
2 of them shits.
mandated.
Man, only thing I have, my arm got fucking numb. Then the second time, what was it? I almost ain't show up for work. Now, did I call out? Can't remember. But yeah, I
We're
wasn't
also
feeling
not
that
talking
well,
of.
man.
We're also forgetting a part of this, where these pharmaceutical companies are making billions of dollars off this stuff, man. So
Of course.
there's also
That's why they that's
something
why they
else in
want people
play
to
here.
take this shit. But like I said, they gonna start charging for this soon if it gets bad, like it was last year. Cause you go on there, it's
Mm.
free now. But before you know it,
Right,
this shit they gonna
right,
start charging for it. And
right.
then when people really need it, like, oh shit, then it's gonna be a line. I'm like, well, the shit was already
Yeah.
free. And
But you know what they're not talking about? There's people that have immunity. They're not talking about immunities, because here's the thing, like, getting it doesn't guarantee that you're not going to get it. Because Chris
Exactly.
Rock, who just
yeah, you
said,
can still
hey,
get it if
I
you get the
right,
jab.
he
Well,
had
the
he
what you call
Yeah, but
Jason Williams.
all vaccines work like that, bro. All vaccines work.
it. Yeah.
No vaccine said a cure and a vaccine are two different things. A cure is a
Yeah.
cure.
Right.
A
Like
vaccine is just helps you, helps protect you from getting it, but it is not no 100% guarantee that you won't. But if you do,
yeah, and they say
supposedly you'll get less
it's a,
sick.
yeah, you won't potentially pass away or whatnot.
Right.
So I mean, I got the
Yeah,
shot, but
that's
I
what they
still wear a
say.
mask when I'm in the store. So
And it's
I
like,
still
God,
wear
do
my
Yo,
you
somebody.
mask.
do you, do you do you really think the hospitals are full of people with COVID, or do you think the hospitals are full of people with side effects from the shot? I mean, let's be realistic, bro. I mean, come
I'll
on.
be uh, I'll be honest. I think it's a combination of both, but I think more on the less on the people who got the shot.
You know what pisses me off about? I'm gonna just call them like
Mm-hmm.
non-believers. The ones that say they ain't
Mhm.
getting it and shit, and they'll still go out and do whatever. Then they end up getting the shit
Oh my
and
god,
then go
man.
to the damn hospital. It's like this one video I seen. This guy's wife had like stage 4 like cancer, and they didn't have no more rooms for it. And so you got
Mm.
these, people in the hospitals taking up rooms, the non-believers, and they
Amir,
couldn't even see his
sorry,
wife.
Cube. So I keep calling you Amir. Cube the Go. Here's one thing that you're not. Here's I know somebody who works in the health profession, and guess what they're doing? If somebody comes in, right, they're immediately putting you down as a patient of the jab. That say that. So you can come in. Let's say you have pre-existing conditions, right, and you came in for something else, like you had cancer or something there, right? They're gonna list you still as a COVID patient, even though it may be something completely different that you have. You know what I'm saying?
I
And
mean,
we never
Yeah.
asked the question. We never
if
asked the
you're,
questions. Sorry, I just want to finish this up. I'll say we never asked the
mm-hmm.
questions of what pre-existing conditions that these people have. So you may think that these people are in the hospital because of that, but it may not even be because of that.
Yeah.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
I mean, it's really hard to tell unless you're there.
Right.
Is your what? I mean, I got like a
Wait.
lot of cousins who've been on the front lines of this shit. They're nurses, and you know, they're telling me now that most of the people who are coming to the hospital, their records say that they're not vaccinated. So I mean, it just depends on who you want to believe, man. It just depends who you want to believe. You know, my cousins,
Right.
which I trust them. I trust them because they helped me with my family when well, I didn't get COVID, but my kids, my wife got COVID before they had the damn vaccine. And had it not been for my cousin telling me what medications to take and all that kind of shit, the shit probably would have got crazy. So, so now, I talk to her now, and she's like, "Well, yeah, man, it's 90% unvaccinated people in the hospital." So I just take her word for it. But I'm not there, so I'm not there, so I can't really say for sure. But I can't think of any reason why she would have to lie to me. But
Right.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean, hey,
I'm sorry
John,
to hear
hey,
that
look
about your
at John
family,
Wick
man.
in the comments. Hey, I felt the same way. Everybody else was getting the shot, and I
But
was holding
like I
off.
said, I look at it this way. I'm not. If somebody wants to do it, that's their decision.
I got the shit in
If they
August.
don't want to do it, that's their decision. I'm not either for or against.
right.
I think of something so serious. Why are we not looking at? Why are we just forcing people just to get the jab? Why are we not looking at other alternative means or other things that, if it's so serious and it's a global pandemic, why are we not looking at other means to help people besides getting a jab? That's all I'm saying.
Like what?
Like, why are we not looking at, like, for example, we're not promoting personal health, for example. Like, if you're a chronic smoker, for example, or you're not living a healthy lifestyle, yeah, probably if you do get it, you're not going to survive, right?
Oh yeah, because it's
We're
a
not
combination of that shit. Yeah.
right. So we're not looking at other things like what stuff you should be taking in your body, like what stuff you should be drinking. Like,
If
we're
you
not
already have
looking.
go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just saying that we're just looking at one solution, and the one solution they're telling you is to get this thing in your arm. Nothing
Because
else.
it's easier. It's easier. How many people go to the doctor and the doctor tells them your fat ass gotta lose weight or you gotta stop smoking?
Depending on the doctor, man.
Do
But
they?
but if you
Okay.
have,
Well, what I'm saying is,
yeah,
getting a shot is much easier. They'll promote that because they know a person is not going to change their diet. They know the person is not going to stop smoking. They know that person is not going to go vegan.
Right.
Let's be real about it.
And maybe that's the problem with America. That's
Right.
one of the problems that we need
I
to
can't
deal
see
with.
why the mother smoke
That we
cigarettes,
just think that
man.
a solution, maybe that's one of the problems we got to deal with, because we always think a solution is just a simple taking a pill or just doing this, and we don't want to put the work in. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, so that's a good point. And but before I chime in, I just want to clarify that I read the title, and I do not agree. Michael Jordan's the GOAT. Okay, now that we got that fact out of the way.
Wait, what was the title? I just came in.
What was the title?
Hey man.
You don't want to come in this hornet's nest with that stuff, man.
Now that we get
Hey, X-Men, I can tell you a GOAT, but it's in another profession. But go ahead.
Right.
X-Men. Hey, what's up? What are you doing, bro? It's infamous.
Yeah, originally I just came here to let you guys know that George's the GOAT, but now that we're talking about vaccines, I can always go into that conversation as well. The thing I dislike about the jab is that it's been originally it was supposed to be a one-time scenario, but then there was now a double booster, and now there's a third one about to come out, and I feel like we're kind of shifted. It's like at one point we're saying that all it takes is this. It's just this, and that and everything's gonna be fine. And now we're like shifting to like extra things every second.
Right.
Like
Bro, that second boost, I won't feel it at all. No type of good.
I remember
soon it will be a third or fourth boost, right?
Yeah, the third one's coming out. The third one's about to come out. They said that they need a third one for a new variation of it. Because they said another.
So X-Men. Let me ask you this question then. So I'm off the theory that this is typically going to be like the flu shot every year. Like you know how they say they put out a new remedy for the flu shot every year. Every year they have to come up with a new flu shot. So I think this COVID thing, or the jab. So the jab is going to be similar to like how we get a flu shot every year, and people need to accept that. I think this is going to be the new norm.
Yeah, I mean,
what do you think?
Yeah, I mean, it's up to it's. I think it's gonna eventually, if it's forced. If it gets forced, I'm not literally gonna like sit there and lose my job over it. But
right.
I think it's natural for people to be hesitant about stuff because, like I said, you're injecting something into your body that you can't even explain. The average person doesn't know what it is. Versus when I know people always make this assertion about like going to the doctor and all that. And I respond by telling people like, yeah, but if you're literally sick and you're going to the doctor, that's like this is literally your last resort. You don't have any other choice. You know, you're like, if I get a small cut, I have a bunch of options. I can take alcohol. I could put rubbing alcohol on it. I can put
Right.
type of anti-itch cream. But if it's such a big cut and I have no way to heal it, and I go to a doctor and they tell me you got to take this medicine, well, yeah, I'm less likely to question it because I literally don't have a choice. This is literally my last resort. So I like to differentiate that versus like if somebody just telling you to put take an injection or a jab. There's a mountain of difference that we don't know all the other alternatives yet because we haven't tried it, and it's hard to say what people are rushing to say it's effective. But how do we know if it's effective? It hasn't even been out for like a year. It hasn't even
I'll be honest, X-Men. I think they honestly don't know, and if they tell the truth to everybody and say, "Hey, we don't know," it will cause mass panic. And I
Right.
think the truth is that they really don't know how this thing is working, and I think they don't want to come out and actually say that because we all know what will happen if they come out and say something like that.
Yeah,
I think
Mad
that
panic and fear.
Ain't never getting that shit again.
Well, I think the thing is that people by the time they admit it, it's going to be virtually too late. Because they do this a lot. Like they'll admit that there was remember they were saying for a long time it was a big conspiracy that John F. Kennedy was being set up to be murdered. It was this big conspiracy that everybody said wasn't true. Then eventually a few years ago, some documents came out showing exactly that's exactly a lot of people did want him dead. It's like, but for a long time they were saying
That's a great point, X, because you know what?
I got something.
Now it's like 50 years later when nobody can do anything about it, and all the people responsible are pretty much gone, pretty much dead.
I'll give you.
I know the Johnson vaccine.
The what?
The Johnson vaccine.
What about it?
On the news, they reported that the Johnson vaccine was giving people blood clots. Have you seen that?
I recall.
I heard
I don't know if
something like that.
I recall there was some poor side effects and they had to shut it down for a little bit.
Yeah, they had to shut it down, and I think millions of people took that shot. It was giving people blood clots.
Bro, riding on the plane for 4 hours can give you blood clot.
True.
But here's one thing that can happen, but it doesn't happen to everybody. Yeah. But here's the one thing that they're not telling you. They've already put in a government mandate that says that if anything happens to you, if you do take any of these, they're not to blame. They've already covered themselves.
Legal protection. So what does that
legal protection? Doesn't matter what happens to you. You can lose an arm and a leg tomorrow. You can't sue.
And your family can't get money off your death or nothing. They can't.
Nothing like that.
Right.
But X-Men, you made a good point. I want to unpack that a bit. You remember when I think it was Bush that was in power, and he was saying that was it Iraq had weapons of mass destruction?
Right.
And remember they came out with that stuff, and they say, "Oh, we have to invade them, and we have to take care of them before they do all this." And then later on, a couple of years later, we found that was all bullshit.
Of course.
Same thing. Same thing. So that's why when people say, "Oh, you got to listen to the government's always telling you what to do," they're telling the truth. Why would they lie to you? There's history. History shows that they lied to you.
Just so you know, there's also multiple examples of historians flat out being rewriting history. If you guys ever heard of the what's it called, the lost cause revisionism?
No, unpack that. What's that?
The lost cause is basically after the Civil War, where there was a whole war about race, about keeping people in slavery or not, and all that. So after the South lost the war, they started slowly becoming historians. A lot of them became historians and started rewriting history about what the war was actually about, saying it was more about the rights of the state and all that. And that's why that's why that same myth exists today, because there were actual historians in the South literally promoting that myth in schools. And one of the presidents, I don't remember which one it was, one of the presidents of the United States actually had viewed it inside of his Oval Office, and it's like. So this is actual historians literally misleading entire people. And there's this other one about this thing called the Invisible Empire, which was that there was a men's and a women's clan. Most people don't know that there was a male separate and female separate clan organization where the women would basically do all the organizing and of the events, and the men would go and do all the physical actions. and the historians pretty much covered it up completely. Like they covered up the female clan part completely, and it wasn't just several historians decided to uncover it and do extra research to unpack it, and they put out what they could, but they said that there's definitely a lot of information that's missing because historians intentionally didn't track it.
Right.
So we see historians literally intentionally writing history, or
yeah, but they're doing this. Aren't they doing the same thing right now when they're calling slaves indentured servitude or indentured servants? When they're saying that, oh, they weren't slaves, they were indentured servants or indentured servitude. That's all it was. It wasn't slavery.
Right.
So it's already being done.
Right.
They're trying to take slavery out of the textbooks.
Yeah, I've heard that there's this current thing going on for the past like 10 years. You'll see politicians keep saying this. They'll say that this nation was built on immigration. And that's why we need immigration.
Oh, okay.
I was correct them and say, no, this nation was built on slaves, assholes.
The nation was built on slaves. The White House was literally built by slaves.
Right.
Come on now.
Facts.
They'll keep trying to say that to make immigrants to push their idea about immigration. Like
the White House was built by slaves. So I don't know what the hell they're talking about.
Yes, the majority of the majority of all the stuff that we have was literally built by slaves. But
exactly,
they're trying to downplay that, and you see what they're doing. They use black people to get they use the backs of black people to push whatever agenda they want. You see that in different. Right. They wanted an anti-Asian hate crime bill to get passed, and so they intentionally kept reporting stories of black people explicitly attacking Asian people. Even
Which
though
was bullshit.
There were plenty of stories of white people, and even the stats kept showing that there were plenty, there were near equal incidents of white people attacking Asians. If they kept intentionally showing examples of black people attacking Asians, so that they can
because it's easier to pin a crime. It's easier to pin a crime on a black person.
So they can
it's easier to believe. If you said, "Oh, a black person attacked me," oh, okay, we believe you.
Right.
It's easier to do that.
And so that's what we're dealing with right now.
As a black man, I face it every day, bro. So I know.
Yeah. And so that's what we're dealing with. People the only purpose, it's kind of an unfortunate reality where the only purpose of our trauma, of our acknowledgement of racism, is simply to be used to push an agenda of something else, something completely different.
Facts.
Because no politician is even running on tangible policies.
How did Biden get in? Remember?
Exactly.
Exactly. He used black women. He used black women to get the votes.
Yeah, and remember, wasn't Kamala Harris the original person who called him out for his racist history?
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, ain't that
Thank you. I'm glad you said that, bro.
I was laughing at so many black people kept saying we got to vote him in office to stop racism. I said, doesn't it dude have history of voting for segregationist policies to stop racism?
Bro, you're making too much sense, man. You're making too much sense. You cut it out. Cut it out.
You gotta vote for a policy decision. At least come up with some policy decisions.
Thank you.
They be coming up with these symbolic statements don't even make sense. People they were like Trump can't speak. He has awful speech patterns. So does Biden. What are we talking about? Both these idiots, neither one of these idiots not talk like natural adults.
We just keep falling for the okie doke, man. The banana and the tailpipe. Over and over again, man. I don't know why black people keep falling for the banana and the tailpipe.
But
constantly, man.
I'll tell you one thing: black people are gonna have to wake up, because as it shows, as what it looks like is that with the use of immigration, it looks like a lot of Hispanic people are going to be outnumbering black voters by a lot in the future. So black people are going to be politically irrelevant eventually, and they're not even going to have to pander to you eventually. They're just going to have to pander to Hispanics, and they'll get the Hispanic vote instead.
So much truth you're spitting right now, bro.
I mean, that's already started.
Man, slow down, next man. Slow down. You're going too fast.
I've seen multiple people try to give that warning sign, that you're gonna be. I think the problem is that we're too comfortable, and I think we're just.
And this is why I say the important thing is you never vote for a person. You vote for policy.
Right.
You don't vote for a party. You don't align yourself with any political party. You vote for policy. Absolutely. Policy is the most important thing, man. Forget who Trump is, and forget because you remember Ice Cube. You remember Ice Cube tried to come out with that. Yeah, elaborate on that, bro.
He tried to come up with I don't remember what the name was. He tried to come up with a program that would get politicians
Contract for Black America.
Yeah, Contract for Black
Yes,
America.
thank you.
And he asked both presidents to, or all the people running for office to do it. And Biden said that he wouldn't contact him until after he won the election if he won. So he wasn't even willing to look into the conversation during the campaign trail. And some people in the Trump administration was. And Ice Cube got backlash for trying to get black tangibles for black people.
Thank you.
Right.
How
They
does
tried to call
make that
him a
make
sellout.
sense?
They tried to call him a sellout for sitting down with Trump's people. I'm like, what the fuck?
It's different if he was just sitting down doing nothing. If he was just sitting down for a photo op, he was literally asking for an actual contract, actual tangibles for white people. Right?
He was actually asking for tangibles, and they were shitting on him. I could never get that, man. I never understood that. That made no sense.
Did you see this? This whole thing started with the previous, prior to Trump, the Obama administration, where they started trying to use Obama as like the reason, like to push other policies for other people. They're trying to push policies for like the LGBT community and all these other communities. Like people, they start using Obama as like the shield since he had a lot of black voters, since he appealed to a lot of black voters. I think it's that trend started around that point where they started realizing they could, they can get other communities.
Obama did more stuff for everybody else and did very little for black people.
Yes.
Oh, we don't want to talk about that. So much truth, man. I don't get me started on Obama, man.
I voted for him, but the truth is the truth.
He tricked me, man. He tricked me. He lied to. He tricked me, man. He got me.
I don't even hate him per se, only because there were so much fucking racist people who fucking hated his ass, so it's hard for me to hate him for that reason alone. But as far as politics, the way I have a disdain for the way he like responded to black issues. Like it's like he kept saying I think he once famously said he's the president of America, not Black America. And that's kind of disturbing because he never told gay people he's not the president of gay America. Or he told women he's not the president of feminine America. He never told, he said he had no problem helping other people.
Preach.
Black people. It's like I can't talk about black issues.
Listen,
I don't know what's sillier, the fact that he was saying that or the fact that Republicans who were against him were literally saying that he was dividing us by race when he was trying to talk less about race than any other fucking president.
You know what? I get ostracized by my family every day because I bring that up. I exactly what you just brought up a while ago. I bring it up to family members and they look at me like I'm an alien, man.
But at the same time, look, if Obama tried to give black people reparations, bro, they would have shot him down.
It don't even have to be reparations.
What I'm just saying, but if he really tried to do something specifically for black people, it wouldn't have been allowed. I mean, we all know that. So, I mean, everything we just said is true, but it's like, do you think they really would have, that Senate that was ran by Republicans who cock-blocked them on everything, you think they would have really approved something specifically for black people?
Right,
well, they did everything for everybody else.
But here's my point: if he couldn't do anything for anyone, that would make sense. But he literally went out of his way to fight hard for other communities. That's like that's like the spit in the face moment. And I believe he even gave. I believe under his administration that the United States gave like Jewish people from a different country reparations for the Holocaust. Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe that happened somewhere under his administration.
Bro, I can elaborate on that. Every other race has gotten reparations except black people. Go look it up.
Yes.
Everybody. The Native Americans have gotten reparations. Jewish people have gotten reparations. The Japanese people have gotten
twice. Yeah.
And the German people have gotten reparations.
I mean, it's hard. I mean, how do you start with giving reparations when there's so many black people in America?
The first problem is that black people have to stop looking at reparation. Black people have to talk about it in a proud tone. The problem is that so many black people are making are letting it become the white people are trying to make it a like a
Negative thing.
polarizing polarizing
Polarizing.
taboo
Oh, you
subject.
should be ashamed. You should
Right,
be ashamed for asking for it.
right, a taboo subject, and black people keep like backing down when they or like casually trying to casually slide it in. You got to black
Right.
people, you got to say it aggressively. You got to say it proudly and openly. This is here are the facts. Here's the solution. Here's the plan. You got to do that aggressively. You got to do it. You got to push for it. And
Oh yeah, there's a
What's
key
that
word.
noise, man?
I have no idea.
Oh shit. But
What was that?
basically, yeah, we're good now. I don't know what that noise was, but basically,
Hmm.
what you're saying is that the black people have to get united and push for the common same goal, right?
Right.
Yeah, and they have to be proud about it. You can't be all shy about the scenario.
Right. And here's the problem. X. One of the problems too is that every time we talk about reparations, we think it's always a monetary thing. It starts with money.
Right.
That's where it starts, but it's not just all about money, right? There's land, everything.
And
There's a lot of other things that are encompassed in it, but we always think that it's a monetary thing. Yes,
Monetary value,
money is involved. It starts there, right? But it's
Mhm.
not just about money.
And it's also that as black
go
people,
ahead.
we fall for that same scenario that white people start. That like when black people get some type of help, we fall for this. There's this whole like moniker of like black people being undeserving, or that like they're just why do they need or them getting like some unfair advantage, and it makes no logical sense because we've been getting the disadvantage. We've been getting the short end of the stick. Like when affirmative action was put up, people were just like, "Oh, that's an unfair advantage." Well, we've been fucking fucked over from schools for the past like what centuries and a half. Like, and it's like, so
Here's
Mhm.
Yo, X, here's a funny thing that people don't understand. The slave masters got reparations.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did. I remember that was the funny part.
Well, how do you guys think the
slave.
stock market? How do you think the stock market started? How do you think all these companies like Stacks and all these other billion-dollar companies started from? Come on, man. Tell the truth, man. Shame the devil.
Think about that deeply for a second. The slave owners
Goldman Sachs.
The slave owners would give reparations for losing their slaves, and even then
they
weren't satisfied.
Yeah, that happened.
They would have an entire war to keep them in slavery. Even then,
tell the truth, man.
Even with reparations, they weren't satisfied. It doesn't matter how nice. They would say even in the North, where even in the North, what is that?
What's that noise?
I have no idea. Even in the North, where there was no was less slavery, didn't have to deal with those same issues. There were still laws screwing black people over. If you watch the movie 12 Years a Slave, you'll see that
I hated that movie.
Even if a white person did something wrong to a black person, legally, black people are not allowed to sue them. So,
right.
So if they would sell you into slavery illegally, you couldn't get any financial repercussions for that if you would manage to get free. Because it's illegal for a black person to.
Hey, I was at Wawa's and y'all was right about that Obama.
Hey, come on.
I ain't do nothing for black man. Plus, what I also think is that, being the first black president, my thing was, look, he trying to do what he can his first term, but I thought he should have brought the fucking hammer down in that second term.
Yeah.
Thank you. I said the same.
Thought.
Yo, Q, that's why I got fooled, man. I was saying to everybody, yo, he's gonna do something in his final term, right? Because hey, it's his final term.
Because you had to do something to get elected, right? You had to get that second term.
Bang.
You get that second term, you got
went out
4
with
years.
a whimper.
Exactly, and just to think that all that was for nothing. All that was for the false belief that if he did that, he would get a lot more people from the other side to his side. And in reality, those people still said that he was dividing the country. Like, what was dividing them? Like, what was it? Was it his fucking skin color? What could possibly be dividing them racially? If he's barely saying anything about race at all or doing anything.
Nah, they was pissed off because he was black.
Yeah,
that's what divided the country. The black man was president for 8 years. That's what pissed people off.
Hell yeah, exactly. And won in landslides.
Absolutely,
beating the white guys.
That's the exact opposite of what the country was. What the slavery country was built off of. They was going to stop people from like him from becoming president of the United States. Now that
Look, they tried to stop him, and he landslide. He won by landslides.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, but
You know what's
can
crazy? I
we?
share a birthday with Mitt Romney, dog.
Oh damn.
Well,
But can we honestly, but can
Yeah.
we honestly say though? I hate to say this, and this might hurt a couple feelings.
Oh,
Was
shit.
Obama really a white man in blackface?
Oh, come on now, bro.
That's a weird way. I'm pretty sure you have a point, but that's a weird way of
Nah, I
saying
ain't
it.
gonna go that far because he wasn't. Hey, would he get Michelle?
I would say he has some opinions, some negative opinions, because he grew up with a lot of white people in his family. I would say that probably shaped a lot of his opinions.
I don't know, man. He seemed to go a far distance. He used to go a distance to distance himself a little bit sometimes. I don't know.
Yeah, not sometimes, a lot, very often.
Okay, I was trying to be polite. I was trying to be polite.
Because think about it, his what was it, his first 2 years he had what was it, like all Democratic, right? But then they had the midterm elections. They got fucked up from there because they was blocking this shit, vetoing everything he did.
Yeah, I think they said they had like some of the worst like political changes in the history in U.S. president history under his terms.
Yeah, because he was black. Man, what was it? What my dad told me, Mitt Romney.
That's
the
right.
moment he was
That's the
elected,
reason
it was
why.
like we're gonna do everything we can
To make him a one-term president.
to prevent him from just doing his damn job.
Right. And
Ain't the fucking thing that to keep the country intact to help out the people?
And the Affordable Care Act was like a Republican healthcare law. If you guys don't know, like that, the Affordable Care Act was created by Republican like in the 70s, and it's been promoted by Republicans a lot. So now, Republicans fought against it.
Yo, X, did you see that? Did you see what Jimmy Kimmel did about that?
I was getting ready to say that. Shit.
What did he do?
Yo,
they couldn't tell the difference between the Affordable Care Act and Obamacare. It was no difference.
He went on the street. He went on the street and asked a bunch of people, "Go, what would you vote for? The act or the Obama Act?" And they're like, "I'm not voting for the Obama Act. They don't want that." And he went around and asked a whole bunch of people, and he was trying to tell them that it was the same thing.
The same thing.
And at the end, he went back around and told them that it was the same act. And they because Obama's name was attached to it, everybody was against it.
And that right there,
it was
what
so
did
funny.
say?
It was one of the funniest skits I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Number fucking racist, man. That's all it was. I thought he wouldn't get it. I vote everybody. Of course, 08, man. Everybody, everybody black was gonna vote for him.
Yeah.
So I mean,
and you know what's interesting is if you go back and watch like 70s and 80s like elections and for president and mayors and governors, it's so interesting how different it is from today. Like back then, politicians had to actually put on the belief that they actually care about people. I feel like that was something completely different. I was like, what the fuck? Because now, they're either part of this like little thing where they pander to certain groups, or they argue, or they're this reactionary group. That's how they run the elections today. But back then, they actually had to talk about actual policies and talk about, they were arguing like who can do more for the people and here's why in detail. I'm like, it looks like I'm looking at a election from a different universe. People actually,
Now it's way too partisan now, bro. It's like before they used to work together a little bit, but now it's like one side or the other. That's it.
It's not just that. Like even one side or the other, you actually have to run a campaign on actual policies for the people.
Hey, Alpha 72, please don't bring that butter biscuit eating coon Larry Elder up in this shit.
Thank you.
Butter biscuit ass. I don't give a damn. I ain't voting for no goddamn.
That guy should get the Coon of the Year award.
You know they actually had a Coon Awards. I think he was nominated. Cheryl Clark was in that shit.
Jesse Lee Peterson.
Fuck! That's another one.
He's a troll. I mean, that's clearly trolling. There's no way a person can believe what
this dude said. Back in his day, he didn't experience no racism. He's got to be like 60, 70 years old. You gonna say some shit like that?
Literally, at one point, said racism didn't exist. Like there was literal like white people like arguing against him in favor. Like that's how bad it was. Actual white people arguing about the harshness of racism against him. That's how fucking problematic it was.
Well, that's what his base is, really. You look at the comments or whatever in his videos. Who are they?
Yeah, true. A good point.
But you know what, guys? Sometimes if you don't look for something, you don't see it. I mean, I don't see how he could say that. I mean, it's a black man, 70 years old in this country. I don't see how he could say that. But
I know how he
sometimes,
can say it. People
if
troll
you're not
for
looking for something, you don't see it.
I know how he can say it. People troll for content. Do you guys remember the Tommy Sotomayor scenario?
What happened there?
Tommy Sotomayor, if you actually watch his older videos, well, unfortunately, his YouTube got taken down several times, so we won't see it anymore. But his older videos, he was like a full-blown pro-black dude. He used to talk about black issues often and talk against police brutality and all that.
And what the money changed him?
Yeah, at one point he was not only was he not getting enough money, he got into like black people were being like very like partisan. Like if he ever said something that didn't completely agree with him, they would antagonize him because he had a super pro-black gimmick. And it slowly got frustrated and angry and started shifting his opinions aggressively against black people. And that's when his numbers start going up. And once he realized his numbers start going up, he went from just attacking to flat out trolling, like Jesse Lee Peter trolling.
I just remember him hating black women. He used to always put out videos about black women, calling them hair-hatted hooligans.
He started calling them Terminators.
I should have laughed. The way you said that.
I just remember that.
Yeah, he wasn't even.
It ain't like what Patrick Peterson. He called women bulldogs.
Damn.
I think that was Patrick Peterson. It was one of the basketball players.
Yeah, I remember him. Yeah.
I hope that Kevin Samuels and them. I hope that he does not fall down that path. I hope he just sticks to the like information because I don't agree with everything he says. But as long as he has a rational explanation for what he's saying, he's not being too antagonistic. I can deal with it. I
can't deal with that coon, man. That
Kevin Samuels, the difference between Kevin Samuels, he actually has talent in what he's doing.
I'm saying, I hope he doesn't fall down that Tommy Sotomayor path.
No, Tommy Sotomayor.
Oh no, I don't think he will. I don't think he will.
Kevin Samuels already got he worked himself with the viewership, a large audience, and he's talented as fuck. He gonna keep doing his thing. I don't see him falling off or anything, to be honest.
You know, it would be nice for Kevin Samuel to do. I don't think they will ever do it though. Can you imagine if he got his own talk show, like daytime show or something like that?
Oh, they're not gonna give him that.
Yeah, I know they're not gonna give him that, but he would completely change the game with that.
Yeah, they only like giving people views if they can also like make fun of you to hell. You know, they can also turn you to a laughingstock. That's the only way they'll allow stuff like that to happen.
Right. They only put you on TV if they can control you.
Right. And so they did. If you notice, they actually pointed this out. The CNN actually admitted this at one point off the record that they actually were happy with Trump's presidency because their numbers was reaching record highs. So they on camera they were throwing this belief that they were angry at him, but they were happy because their numbers were reaching record highs when he was in office. And the moment he left office, their numbers like plummeted like a
numbers dropped.
And that's why they started trying to bring his name back into the news because they're trying to get the ratings back up.
Gotcha. That's,
wow. Right.
Wow.
It's fucking crazy. Like to sit there and think that they're not even concerned about the actual politics. They just wanted those ratings to be high. So if you're watching
the money,
right? You're watching the news and you're thinking of bringing this up because they're pissed or something. No, they're just trying to bring up as many stories as they can so that they can get them fucking ratings.
Wow,
that's fucking crazy.
That's the game they play, man. That's the game they play. Damn.
And you know what's crazy that the first time they've ever even went against Biden was when he pulled out of Afghanistan.
Yeah, I noticed that. That's true.
They never went against him any other time, but when he started talking about until the time he started talking about pulling out of Afghanistan, which we've been in for 20 some years, we finally should pull out of it. That's when they finally started having negative segments on them. I'm like, there's so many.
Anybody who says that we shouldn't pull out of there, ask them what their alternative is.
Exactly. It's like
they don't have one.
That's my point.
People shouldn't be in there in the first place. They not there in battle.
Exactly.
First of all, I don't know why after 9/11 happened, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who were the hijackers of what? Saudi Arabian, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why the hell did we go in the wrong country?
Well, because it never was about that in the first place. It
wasn't about that.
It was always about territory and domination and territory.
And they wanted oil, right? Then oil, yeah.
They always
That
wait.
oil,
They always
man.
wait for the perfect opportunity for something to happen to then say, "Oh, well, that's why we have to invade this, that." Like, why would you invade multiple countries if there's only one country is the problem?
Now you got WWE about to
There's
do another
value
show
to
in Saudi Arabia.
there's a lot of value to like having territory in the Middle East in the first place. So
Right.
you
That's
know,
true.
if the U.S. was successful, bro, they would be an even more richer country than they already are.
You remember in the Cold War, like when during the Reagan administration, he heavily escalated that Cold War, and it's like because they were trying to do some different style of government and then to rise up, and he like that. It wasn't until their entire economy collapsed financially that he finally decided to do the right to like try to make peace agreements with them. Like he waited, they had their entire economy had to collapse financially before he finally decided, like, oh, sure, now we'll help you. Now we're good people. Like you're like, wait. Like, dude, you were partially a part of the fucking destruction of that nation. Like the fuck?
I never understood when I was in school, of course, because it wasn't Russia or Soviet Union and the U.S. teamed up and to beat Hitler and just to win World War II.
Oh yeah.
Why did they start hating each other? Because they almost came into a conflict, right? So what happened? I forgot. What happened after that?
I'm trying to remember. I think the whole issue is always related to like they're both countries are really large and they both have a lot of resources.
Superpowers, yeah.
Right. There's a whole ego thing. Like we have to be the superpower, they have to be the superpower, and it's like you can only be friendly with them for so long before that they come into
they teamed up. Now all of a sudden they was about to get in the war themselves.
They kind of had no choice though, because Germany was a superpower. They couldn't have done it without each other at that time.
Germany just got whooped.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Did you know it's even crazier? I recall when Jesse Owens was in the when he was racing and he won. He didn't even get when he came back to the United States. He didn't even get like honored by his own country.
What year was this? What year?
I'm trying to remember. It was the year I believe Hitler was actually rooting
Oh,
for
of course. I mean, they won't give no honorary to no black man.
Right. That's when, like, when he won over, defeated Hitler's like team. They were real like he came back to his own country. They didn't even honor him for his victory.
You talking about the Soviets? No. Oh,
Jesse
Owens, like
Jesse. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Why you think Ali was like? Why we gotta? Because what was it? Was it Vietnam? Like, why we gotta go over there? We ain't do nothing to him.
Yeah,
the problem is over here.
Yeah, they defeat him. They defeat he helps represent the United States, and the United States doesn't even recognize him because he's black. Wouldn't even recognize him. Wouldn't even give him props for representing the United States.
That's the thing about these black soldiers. They're going to fight, fight for the country, but it's like, dog, people are against us still, like to this day, bro.
I remember in the 1960s, the 50s and 60s, the United States would call out other countries for like their dictatorships and their war and their fascism, and the other countries would call them out on their hypocrisy and say, how could you call somebody talk about other people doing dictatorships when in the United States you're still promoting segregation and your police officers are beating the shit out of your fucking peaceful protesters?
Exactly.
How the fuck you call somebody else out on fucking fascism and dictatorship? What the fuck you call what y'all doing?
Mother's getting away with cold-hearted murder. We talking about cops here now.
Yeah,
cops getting away with murder. You clearly see it. They say, "Oh, videotape it. It's on camera. It's on camera," and they still getting off.
Yeah, I love how like sometimes the videotapes they conveniently go off for like a few minutes before the coincidence happens, or the scene happens.
Yeah.
There were those moments.
You know where that thing really started from was Rodney King, man. Remember that Rodney King thing? That thing was all on video, and they still got off.
Yeah, when they first beat they said he threatened him.
So they beat the
shit out of him because he threatened him. Take his ass to jail.
Wow.
Put him on the ground, put him in handcuffs, take him to jail. They were beating the shit. It's like 3 or 4 of them got batons in their hands and start beating the shit out of him. And their explanation,
the 60s.
And their explanation is, "Oh, well, he threatened us." What the fuck? That's an explanation.
I know, it's ridiculous, man.
He came in the courtroom like fucking I believe in a wheelchair. was that fucking
Like
beat
I
up.
said, the biggest gang in America is the police force, man. It's not the Bloods, it's not the Crips, it's not any of those gangs, man. The biggest gang in the United States is the police force.
Like Tariq
That's the
Nasheed
biggest
calls them
gang.
race soldiers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they got so much power. It's crazy. Police force has a lot of power in the states.
Yeah. You remember when Martin Luther King was advocating for basic shit, basic human rights. What was his name? He was the director of I believe the FBI or something. I don't remember what his name was. He was abusing his power. He was like doing like detailed files on MLK and trying to find a way.
Ratting them out.
Yeah, trying to find a way to frame him for bring up the fact any affairs that he had with his wife. Then if you can find anything. And I remember the FBI even at one point even called Malcolm X up to the White House and basically asked him, like basically tried to convince him, give him money if he could rat out some of the people, any crimes in his scene, in his group. And Malcolm X even told him, like, well, if you're focused on crimes, there's a lot of church bombings going on by white supremacists, and
Right.
what happened last week. If you're worried about crimes, they're like, oh, we're not worried about that. But we're worried about you ratting out, your people.
It's funny. You know why? One part of the reason why Martin Luther King was killed was part of the reason was his ideology was starting to align with Malcolm X's. Did you know that?
Yeah, if you know
It's about his ideology was slowly creeping over to Malcolm X.
If you listen to the last,
and they didn't like that.
If you listen to the last 2 weeks before his death, he was saying things about reparations. In fact, if you actually
the last thank you. I'm glad you brought that up because I've always said that. I go, anybody who says they're not for reparations didn't listen to Martin Luther's speech.
Yeah, because white people always love Martin Luther King. Apparently, when it comes down to helping black people, they suddenly become fans of Martin Luther King and say like we can't help black people because they'll be seeing color and all that shit. They're like, oh,
what's crazy? They always they'll always reference him now. I'm like, where was that back then?
Right.
Thank you.
Exactly. His approval rating. They were upset at him because he was trying to peacefully protest to black people to have human rights. And then when he got successful and got a large following, when you start advocating for reparations, they said they hated him. And they were hoping to destroy his legacy. It wasn't.
Right.
And the only reason his name got revived was unintentionally his legacy unintentionally got revived due to Reagan, the Reagan administration was as you know, the Reagan administration was being called out for his dog whistle racism during his campaigns, and he was trying to calm people down to stop a black outrage of voting him out of office. So he would do these small little things. He was such a master manipulator. You should look up the Reagan administration if you guys don't know about him. He was a master manipulator, but he would do things to like these little subtle things to make himself look like he's not as bad as everybody's trying to make him out to be. He would go to the NAACP meetings, and sometimes he would denounce white supremacist murders. Like if a white supremacist would murder somebody, he would denounce them in front of the NAACP. It gets standing ovation to make it look like he's a good person. And so
try to play good on both sides.
Yeah, and then at one point when there was this Martin Luther King holiday was being referenced, and he wanted to veto it, but it was veto proof. It was like universally agreed upon. So he not only signed it in office, he then took credit for it and made entire speeches about how great Martin Luther King is. So
it was why people always.
It was that unintentional moment. It was that unintentional moment. There was that moment that unintentionally revived MLK's legacy. It was him making an MLK holiday and doing all those speeches so that he can try to make himself look less distasteful.
Yeah, I mean, it's like when they always talk about Abe Lincoln. Oh, you freed the slaves. Initially, Lincoln didn't want to do that. It wasn't until Frederick Douglass let him know, like, it would be best to free the slaves. Then he agreed to do it, but Lincoln was against it.
Yeah, Lincoln even said Lincoln
only freed the slaves because he wanted more people to fight the war, man.
Yeah, and Lincoln even said it. Lincoln said in his own words that if he could find a way to stop slavery without freeing a single Negro, he would do that.
Yep, in his own words.
I mean, I give him credit. He was at least like his views were at least ahead of his time. I mean, if I was to give him some type of credit, at least he was ahead of his time. Because I mean, some people that was still seen as irrational, even in that day period. Like removing slaves, even when they said slavery was virtually irrelevant. Remember this: slavery was becoming financially slightly irrelevant because the Industrial Revolution was heavily taken up. And even then, it still was seen as controversial to end slavery. That's how ridiculous.
That's crazy. That's
Dude.
why if you listen to a person, if they say it wasn't about, if you know the Confederacy,
right?
Oh, it's not about. It wasn't about slavery or whatnot. They're full of shit.
Yeah, that's flat out racism.
Completely full of shit.
Yeah.
They let them know that even you know what's crazy. This isn't even crazy story. It's gonna help you hard to believe. At one point, when the North let the black soldiers inside during the Civil War, and the Civil War, the North started kicking the South's ass. The South was so desperate that even they at one point considered finding black soldiers to help to fight for them. That's how fucking like it's like that's almost like a weird contradiction to their philosophy. They decided against it eventually because they're like, yeah, that's gonna contradict our philosophy a little bit, you know.
Black soldiers they wanted to go to the North, man, rather than be in the South.
Yeah, there were some self-hating black people in the South who would have, fought for the Confederacy. But it was just the fact that Confederacy was thinking about that in the first place was fucking crazy. But the Confederacy ultimately decided against it because that's just going to look like a complete contradiction. If your entire life, your entire belief is saying that they can't be soldiers, they can't be decent, they can't be civilized. Now you're literally calling them for help. It's like that's a complete contradiction to your philosophy. So they had to rather lose than to draft black people out of their military. That was the official nail in their coffin when they lost.
It just shows you, man, that we fought in every single war, even against our own self.
Yeah,
we've been in every war. No other race can say that they fought in every single war in America.
Yeah.
We fought in every World War 1, 2, 3, Civil War, whatever you want to call it. Name any war, we've been in it.
Yeah, United States is it's a very unique. I mean, it's hard to whether it's the best or the worst, depending on who you ask. It's definitely probably the most unique country. I've never seen the level of uniqueness in the country, the weird levels of war and how we view politics and our views on race. Like it's a certain level of extreme there that's like that's hard to like see anywhere else,
It depends. For a first world nation,
yeah,
we can go to some third world nations.
Yeah, that's a good point. First world nation.
We can go to some other countries, third world countries that blow your mind off.
Well, yeah. That's a good point.
Yeah, but don't we have like the most prisons than any other place in the world or something like that?
Yeah, they said a study showed that black men are incarcerated at a higher rate than anyone else in the entire world. The second highest would be Russian men. So that's crazy because Russia's a dictatorship. so even in Russia, they don't incarcerate their people the level black people do.
Make that make sense. Yeah, make that make sense. Damn, that doesn't make sense at all, man.
They're just obsession with putting black men in bars in the United States. It's just weird.
But you know what's funny? You know what's funny, X? That the crime rate is pretty much equal. It's just that black people are more incarcerated. Yes. Like when it comes to like the crime is pretty much equal, but when it comes to actual convictions, we get the conviction at.
Yeah, they even show for like smoking, simple stuff like smoking crimes. Like if you're smoking in non-smoking areas, they have the ability to either give you a fine or arrest you. And more often than not, they were arresting black men versus like giving white men and white women fines for simple smoking crimes or simple drug crimes. Or the way they handle people with like crack addictions. You have like a crack addiction, the best thing would be like a medical approach because this is an addiction. But unfortunately, we chose that the more appropriate thing would be would be incarceration.
Right.
Like, so now we're just demonizing people with these addictions versus like helping them medically.
Right. So if you put somebody behind bars who has an addiction, so after he served his term and you put him back out on the street, what do you think is going to happen again?
Exactly,
Mhm.
especially when you don't do anything to to give them any
But
fucking like
we,
any life
but I was
after
saying that,
prison.
right? But we all know why that happens. It's because the prison system is a business, right? So they have to
Absolutely.
keep employees coming in. That's why they're built. It's a
Remember,
business.
when slavery was illegal, it was only illegal except for punishment for a crime. So, so it was only eradicated except for punishment of a crime. So that tells you, what you need to know about the prison system.
Exactly.
Prison system is weird. It's like another business for the government, economy,
Yeah.
USA.
You can buy prison stocks, man. If you
Yeah.
want to make some money, buy some stocks in the prisons.
Yeah. The whole labor
It tells
industry.
you all you need to know.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's like the idea was supposed to be about like, or the supposed idea was supposed to be about rehabilitation, punishment and rehabilitation back into society. But now it's a lot more on the punishment and not enough on the rehabilitation aspect. Who was that?
Mike.
That Mike?
Man, turn your
Who's
camera
that?
off.
Who has the guy? Who has his camera on? Who's it? Who's that dude?
We can't hear what he's saying. I think he's on mute.
Is that Mike?
Hey, I had to add low on mute. Low got low background feed, bro. I had to add you on mute.
Yo, Mike, are you there?
Uh-huh.
I got something. I got some. I wanted to wait till it was a little bit later because I got some heavy. I got some heavy news for you.
Oh, what's that?
I got some, Mike. Okay, go to the private chat and put your email address in there. I'm gonna send you something.
Send me something. Send it to my IG.
Yeah. I don't have Instagram, man. I don't have that stuff.
What's your name?
I'm old school, bro.
Well, I really can't send you my email either.
What's your name, dude? Again, I forgot.
Too much info.
Yo, bro, I'm telling you, this is gonna blow your mind. It's about the Black Laura Ingram.
What?
Oh,
he knows
shit.
what I'm talking about. He knows what I'm telling you. This is gonna blow. I was actually gonna give this to FYF, but I'm giving it to you first.
I don't give out emails.
Huh? All right.
I don't give out emails. That's too much info.
Make a fake email. The
Okay, how
Don't
about
make a
this?
fake one.
I'll give it to Amir. Amir, I'll give it to you, and then you have IG. Then you send it to him.
You know what? Just give it that FYI. How about that?
Yo, Mike, I'm telling you, you're gonna be surprised when you see this, man.
You got DM FYI.
I actually stumbled on this, bro.
Stumbled on what? Like, was it bad or good?
It depends on how you want to look at it. It surprised me. That's why I'm giving it to you first. I'm giving you the first info.
Oh snap!
Yo, Amir, put your email in there. I'll send it to you.
I got you.
Yeah, put your email in there, and I'm gonna email it to you guys.
Yeah, I don't pass out emails.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Amir will send it to you. Amir will see it, and he'll say, "Oh boy."
What's your name again, dude? I forgot your name.
Oh, Infamous.
Infamous. All right.
Yeah.
So, what is your opinion? I know I'm about to open back that can of worms.
Open it up. What? Go ahead.
About the title of this video.
You know what? I didn't see the title. What does the title say? Because Mike's always changing.
I don't know. It says Lakers are old but wise. Jordan overrated.
Oh, jeez.
I want to know what your opinion is on this. On this whole Go conversation.
Well, I have a different opinion when it comes to the GOAT conversation. I don't
Mhm.
believe there's no such thing as a GOAT to me.
Hmm.
I believe there's a GOAT for each era.
Word.
So like I believe there's a player, there's not one dominant player that can dominate all eras. I think like there's a player that will dominate one particular
Hey,
era, there's
hey,
one that will
let me
dominate one, and the
let
one
me
that
add on to
dominate
what he just
today's era.
said. Hey, let me add on to what he just said.
Mm-hmm.
The reason why look, there should not be one goal for that aspect
Mhm.
because LeBron and these guys, a lot of these guys have not played even in the same era. They're playing in different eras, different rules, different settings. So for people to say MJ's the GOAT, that's not a good. It's not good to say MJ's the only GOAT because MJ didn't play in this era. He didn't have to play against these guys with these rules and these settings. So I believe there's three GOATs. I believe Kobe's the GOAT of the early 2000s, LeBron's the GOAT of the late 2000s, and MJ's the GOAT of his era.
The 90s. Yeah.
You know what
Just
I'm
give
saying?
respect to the players who played. There is no goats.
Okay. I mean,
Just let them have
Low,
their individual respect.
low. Don't be coming in here like that, bro. You're coming in here wild already.
It's not even wild. I'm
Okay,
just being
watch this.
realistic.
Okay, watch this. I'm be realistic too. Cause you coming in here wild. So I'm gonna be just as realistic as you.
Damn.
I guess that's hypothetically correct. There technically is no greatest of all time.
Hypothetically, what do you
Yeah,
mean,
I
X
mean, I
man?
guess I guess that's generally correct. There is no greatest of all time. I guess that be, but I
You
think I
really
think
can't.
I think most
How
people
you
pretty
gonna
much.
say?
I think pretty much people pretty much know that going into the conversation. It's more for like a sports
X
debate.
man, that's cap. X man, that is a
Right.
whole lot of what you just said is a whole lot of cap. A lot of people think that LeBron is the only goat or
Mhm.
MJ is the only goat. A lot of folks think that Kobe is the only goat, but that's cap.
Kareem.
That's
The
I
old
think
heads got Kareem.
right, but
You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
huh?
I'm sure people, but I'm saying I'm sure like if you generally tell somebody like the idea that we were talking about, like that you can only play in certain eras, other person can only play in their whatever era they were playing in, and therefore
But
there's a bonus. I
but
think most
they
people
should
would agree.
level it off.
I think most people would agree with that scenario, but I think the whole idea is for like entertainment purpose. Like if you were to hypothetically
Mm.
pick one, which person you would pick is what I was saying. I think
It depends on the age gap. Like this, is where I go with it. It depends on like if you're around 30 or 40 years old, you're probably gonna pick Michael Jordan. If you're around 50 to 60, you're gonna pick Kareem or Bill Russell, one of the two. If you're around 20 to 30, you might pick LeBron. Or if you're younger, you might pick LeBron. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I mean I think that's a good. Yeah, I think that's a convenient excuse. I would say that's a
I'm 45 years old,
that's a
bro, and
that's a
I'm
safe
not picking LeBron.
that's a safe
Period.
that's a safe
Not
excuse.
because I don't like LeBron, but LeBron he can't even dribble. He's still taking dribbling classes.
I'm not gonna do all that. But I was saying like I'm like only 23, so I was never born in the Jordan era except like
Le,
'98,
Le,
like when he was.
Le,
So I didn't
LeBron is
experience the Jordan era.
taking dribbling classes from and one guys still. Come on.
Right. With that being said, I still view MJ as the GOAT, even though I wasn't born in this era. I think that's more just so
I mean,
me do some research, but that's up to other people.
what our brother
Hold
said.
on. We have
He
to.
didn't
Go ahead,
like
bro.
that.
What?
Hold on.
So,
X Man.
hey,
The thing is, I think we have to split up the GOAT conversation. Like everybody should be GOAT for their own eras.
right. But I was saying, right. But I was saying, if there was if we were to hypothetically have a GOAT conversation, had one pick. I'm saying my pick would be Michael Jordan. That's what I was.
Yeah,
Yes. So
that's cool.
your pick would be Michael Jordan, even though he didn't play in this era.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't born. I wasn't alive to see him play. Is that the question you're asking, or what?
No.
Mhm.
What I'm saying is, if you're saying if you had one pick, you would pick MJ. I said, how do you pick MJ as the only GOAT when MJ didn't even play in this era?
Well, because people can only play in their own eras, and I judge them by how they dominated in the respective era they played in.
But you
Michael
do
Jordan's
understand the
shoes
rule.
are
Hold on,
dominating all
hold,
eras.
hold on, hold
I don't
on,
care about
low.
that.
Low, you can't come in here. Low, you can't be coming here like that, bro. The thing I'm saying to you, what's in the X-Men, is the fact that the rules are just totally different
Mm-hmm.
from
Different
MJ there
rules,
to
different eras.
LeBron.
Yeah.
So
Right,
I
but
think there's more than one GOAT. If we're being honest, we can't
right,
say MJ is the only GOAT when MJ didn't play in this era with these rules.
right, but the people know, the players know what rules they're playing under when they're playing.
We're not talking about the players. We're talking about fans.
Mm-hmm.
Fans think if us fans just give out one GOAT, that make no sense.
No,
Because
but
Michael Jordan
I
didn't
was
play in
saying
this
like
era.
you're right, like that you're right about the idea of like there's different rules and different achievements and different ideas. I'm saying I'm basing it based off of how they succeeded under said rules is what I'm saying.
Okay, so MJ can't be the only GOAT. There's got to be more than one.
If you want to say that, then sure. I mean, I
There
just
has
don't
to
get
be.
it.
There's got to be a room full of them. You can't sit at the table. That's what they call the Mount Rushmore. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there's a Mount Rushmore. I'm just saying I would put them at the top of that Mount Rushmore.
Mm.
But there's still a Mount Rushmore though. Of course.
Yeah, so I believe that
Yo,
I believe there's three GOATs
yeah.
or
Sorry
four
to
GOATs.
interrupt, man. Did you get it, Amir?
Oh, you said it to me. You
Yeah,
want
I
me to look at
sent
it
it to
right
you.
now? I could. Oh,
Oh no. When you get,
okay, gotcha.
yeah, check it out now.
Who are your
I
three?
mean, but
Yeah.
Infamous is right to an extent. Is that we can't just put one man as the GOAT when they ain't playing each other's eras, different rules and settings. Everything is totally different.
Yeah. That's just my opinion on it.
Sure.
I mean,
No, no,
everybody
no.
can have their different opinions.
I believe MJ is the GOAT of the '90s. Kobe is the GOAT of the early 2000s. LeBron's the GOAT of the late 2000s.
Uh,
Kareem's the GOAT probably of the what 80s and 70s maybe.
yeah, you're right. I'm saying everybody there's goats of each era, right? Um, uh,
If we're keeping it
Be-
at that.
Yeah, because if you say that MJ's okay, look at it this way. I'll put it this way, X. If you,
mhm,
let's say a man came down and he was an alien from another planet, right? And he didn't
mhm,
know anything about basketball, and you opened up a book about basketball and
mhm,
showed him and said, this man here, MJ, is the best basketball player that ever lived.
mhm.
And remember, he knows nothing about basketball, and you showed him, you just opened up a book and just showed him the stats and maybe
Right.
showed him a couple of videos. You'll have a hard time convincing him that he's the greatest player. You see what I'm saying?
That depends. I mean, what do aliens even speak English? I mean, they're aliens.
No, but you know what I mean. Like I'm saying, like a guy has no knowledge of basketball. And he came from
Mhm.
another planet. That he's never seen a video of Michael
No,
Jordan.
I
He's
agree.
never
That's the point I make all the
right.
time. That's the
So
point I make all the time. Uneducated people, they usually argue against Michael Jordan being the GOAT. Educated people know that Michael Jordan's the GOAT. So once you're educated on basketball, they'll know that.
no,
I
but I'm
completely
saying
agree.
if
I
you
completely agree.
no. If you educate him, no, that's my point though. My point is if you educate him and say, listen, look at
Mhm,
these record books, look at these videos. How are you going to convince him that he's the greatest when the alien's going to ask you, how
mhm.
come he's not number one in all-time scoring? How come he's not number one in
How you
assists?
gonna
How come he's not number one
man?
in?
How you gonna
Why would the
X man?
Mhm.
How you gonna say it if you're educated? If you're educated, you would not pick this one GOAT for the fact you play in different
Right.
eras.
Good point, Mike.
Come on, man. How you gonna say if you're educated, you'll pick MJ? That's cat. If you're educated, you would
That is
know
cap.
that these guys played in different eras. If you're educated, that there should be more than one GOAT. Stop playing.
I know it.
Playing.
He was trying to be slick, man. He was trying to sneak
No, I
it
wasn't
by.
being slick. I just
You're being
usually tell
slick.
people that every stream I go to so that they understand.
He's trying
um,
to steal your logic.
Yeah. Yeah. You caught that, Mike. He was trying to be slick.
there's
Oh
nothing slick
yeah.
about it. If I was being slick, I would.
You
You're trying to
said you
finesse it.
said
You're
I ain't trying
finessing
to
it.
finesse it. I
you
just came
said
right
You're
here.
you trying to
finessing.
finesse. He tried to finesse the education. He said if you're educated, you pick MJ.
Yeah, you're trying to finesse it.
No, that's not
Yeah,
finesse.
that's a little
I tell
finesse.
people that on every
You
stream I go to.
finessing.
But
You finessing MJ to be the GOAT. You try to finesse that.
No, I'm just saying. People. I appreciate people's opinions. Everybody should have their own opinion. I'm just saying, the people. There's certain people who have certain levels of intelligence on basketball, and there's certain people who have different levels of intelligence on basketball.
If you're intelligent, you would know that there's more than one goal, right?
Right. But if we're actually picking, if we're actually deciding to pick, which we do, that's why there are debates exist in the first place. The educated group is gonna pick MJ. That's the
but
point.
X, let me ask you a question, X. What major statistical categories is MJ in? Number one in? I'll wait.
I'll ask you a question. Why would you specifically be focused on that one exact accomplishment?
No, because when we
But if we're
argue
talking,
about who,
because of
no,
the
but if
players
we
of which
argue
some
who's a
are-
great player, right?
Mhm.
The only way that we use two variables. We use statistics. We use
Mhm.
well, we can use three actually. You can use statistics, eye test, and what's the third one, Mike? Help me out here. So it'll be
But why
statistics,
but
eye
why are we
test,
only using a
and
handful of
accolades.
these instead of why do we
Accolades
only use a
and
handful?
impact. What is the
And impact.
Impact.
Yeah,
That is
but
true.
Right.
why would we only use a handful of those things versus deciding all the major criteria?
Hold on.
When you're playing basketball,
Let me give X-Man. Let me give a prime example.
Sure.
Okay. Michael Jordan got all these scoring titles, right?
Mhm.
Okay. MJ scoring in that era is not the same as scoring in this era. Scoring in
Right.
this era is actually more difficult.
Sure.
For the fact that you can play zone defense in today's era. In MJ's era, you couldn't play zone defense.
Mhm.
So the numbers can be misconstrued in different eras.
Sure, but Michael Jordan wasn't the only one playing under those rules. Everybody else was playing under the same rules as him.
Okay.
I can score right now on anybody in the league.
Hold on. Low. You gotta chill with that, bro. You got to.
What?
You kill low. You was killing the flow doing that stuff. Come on, man.
Y'all talking a lot.
Okay, I'm gonna add you back in the backstage. I'm gonna finish my point. Then let you back in.
I mean,
Because right now, I don't need any flow killers right now. X-Men. The thing you don't get is if LeBron. Imagine if the defense in today's day cannot double LeBron. Imagine if they had to guard LeBron 1-on-1,
sure,
every possession all year long. LeBron James might have 10 scoring titles.
Right, might. That's the key word. We're focusing
Hold
on
on.
What does he
I ain't
have?
gonna say. Hold on. Let me say it again. If LeBron James was being guarded 1-on-1, he would have 12 scoring titles.
Sure.
Get about 10.
Does he have 12 scoring titles?
He's not being guarded 1-on-1.
Right. So if you're why focus on a hypothetical? What's going on in reality? When people let me explain. When people come up with alternative realities, what you're saying is that in reality, the current achievements don't represent what you're trying to get it to. So you have to come up with this alternative reality.
Michael Jordan's a good scorer.
When somebody says this is what hypothetically would happen in this era, what you're saying is that reality doesn't benefit you, so you're trying to find an alternative reality where it does.
Okay, let's use reality then. Why do you think he's the GOAT? Why do you think he's the GOAT?
I think he's the GOAT because the purpose of basketball is to put the ball in the basket or to stop the opposing team from putting the ball in the basket.
He played against plumbers.
Okay, so more hypotheticals. Okay, so when the idea is to put, when I think of basketball players, I think of how they dominate on offense and defense and the accolades and how much they win as a team and what they contribute to their squad. And when I take
wait a minute,
in the numbers,
so why is he? So by your logic, why is he not number one in scoring then?
Well, he actually has the most scoring. He averages the most points.
It's not hard to dominate.
Nope.
It's not hard to dominate.
Is that true? I mean, then Will probably average more than him. Like
Michael, he's best of all time, bro.
Multiple individual seasons. Then Will have all like the scoring records, like averages.
Yeah. I said scoring. Yeah, I said he had those scoring titles.
Man,
is what I think.
That era is flawed, X-Man.
Wait. How many scoring titles did Will have though?
He had 7 of them. He had 7.
Oh,
Michael Jordan is the smartest basketball player that ever lived.
That era is flawed when it comes to points.
I disagree with that.
How was it? You said it's fly when it comes to points?
No, I said it's flawed.
It's flawed.
So if you put KD in an era where you can't double him, he might get 80 points a game.
Why are we focusing? We're going to alternative realities because in reality,
X, right? Here's why your argument is flawed because we're talking about a team sport. We're not talking about an individual sport.
Right.
So you can't really use an individual concept in a team sport.
Right. So by that
because there's a
logic,
lot of other factors that have to be put into it, right?
Who you referring to? Me or him?
Who? No, I was talking about X. I'm saying that X is
right, but I didn't just bring up team. I didn't just bring up a team accomplishment as the only reason.
No, but you're saying. Sorry, go ahead. Finish, Mike. I didn't. Go ahead.
It's not hard to get 10 scoring titles in an era where you can't play, where you can't double. It's not hard to get.
Well, that's not true because if that was the case, everybody would have done it.
Man,
if that was the case, everybody would have done it.
Man, stop it.
So why did other people do it?
KD, you put LeBron, KD, Steph, Kyrie, Russell Westbrook, D Rose, a lot of these niggas, a lot of these all-time greats in today's era would also get 10 scoring titles in that era. Stop playing.
Okay, so again, what era do they play in? They play in the modern era, right? So
wait, Mike.
So you can
Michael Jordan's era is easy to get busted. Stop. It's not
that's
hard
my
to
point.
get
Wait.
My point. When you focus,
Carl had a good point though. Like your definition, it really has to do with individual. What you do individually for a team, but where part of your definition do you define?
When did they start winning? Hold on. The Bulls ain't start winning. The Bulls ain't start winning. The Bulls ain't start
I'm trying to get to a point, man.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Look, so what I was saying is, how much does it impact the team overall if you're just the one scoring the basketball? What other aspects is Jordan the best at when it comes to helping? When it comes to helping the game of basketball from a team perspective rather than an individual perspective. You know what I'm saying? Like what he does is great, right? He makes himself better, and it helps the team. He's like a weapon, you know what I mean? That helps the team. But
right.
Brett, if you heard what I said that you had to dominate across the board. I didn't say you had to be the best at one thing.
No, but Jordan, like the way you made the definition is that he's the best at this thing and this thing. I
was telling you all the things, all the purpose of basketball, the whole thing of the game of basketball, and I was just saying that he has the criteria across the board.
He has the criteria because you play in an era where it's easy to get that criteria.
But what I'm saying is,
if that was the case, other people would have that same criteria.
Look, his strengths.
Would have dominated that era.
What I'm saying, Jordan's strengths from that criteria is what? Is him being utilized.
I was saying that he dominates on offense and defense, and he dominates in accolades.
Yes,
and he has the best numbers.
Okay, but what aspect though? What aspect? From an individual weapon aspect, yes. You know what I mean? But that's what I'm trying to say.
But you can't.
Who do you have to guard? Who do you really have to guard?
Whoever, depending on what team he was playing against. Okay, because that's how basketball works. You have to guard whoever.
He was not playing against some real talent.
X, there's something that you're missing, X. You're not accounting for the evolution of the athlete, though. You got to remember, the evolution of the athlete. Athletes have changed over the years. You have players are getting stronger, more dominant. The skill set has changed. So that's why Mike was bringing up Mike and I were bringing up the concept. That's why we were bringing up the concept. It's hard to determine one particular GOAT because depending on the era that you played in and the team. Because remember, we're also talking about a team game. You got to remember, there was no time that MJ was in the finals that his team was the underdog.
No, that's not true.
Maybe one. One time. Maybe.
Hold Amir, hold on. Time out. Ismis, I'm gonna save you right here, buddy. That's cap. There were some seasons where when the Bulls got to the finals, they were the underdogs. And some of them.
When?
So hold on, bro.
Okay.
Utah 1 year.
Amir.
Yep.
Oh.
Go ahead, Mike. Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
Bro, there was some seasons where the teams in the finals were the favorite over the Bulls. That's number one. But damn, what was my point? What was I gonna say? Shit. I'll come back to it. Amir,
okay, fair enough, Mike. But there was more times than not they were the favorites then.
More times,
but there have been many favorites in our history, and
okay. I figured it out.
Go ahead.
I've seen LeBron, I've seen Kobe
Mm-hmm.
get into some final series and not have their full team healthy.
Mm-hmm.
Like for example, when Kobe Bryant got to some finals, he had some guys out. When
Yeah.
LeBron got to some finals, he had some guys out.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen Michael Jordan
Mm-hmm.
go into a finals
Right.
and not have a player for an entire series like
Well, that's not true.
LeBron
In a
and like Kobe.
'96, that's not true. In
Oh,
1996, they didn't have Ron Harper for the
hold
entire
on, hold
season.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm not talking about role players. I'm talking about the best players on the team.
Yeah, in
Ron Harper.
1998, Scottie Pippen
No,
was out for half.
hold on. Scotty is one player. Scotty is one player. I've seen LeBron James multiple times. Multiple. This past season, LeBron James played a few games. No Anthony Davis. He also played in 2015 finals. No Kyrie Irving, one of the best players on the team. No Kevin Love, played a huge role.
Sure.
Also, you can point out other series. Scottie Pippen, he probably missed like what 1 game,
right?
2 games.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen LeBron James go a whole series not having his guns.
Right.
So,
but MJ,
Michael Jordan,
and throughout the late '90s, during the second three-peat, a lot of his players literally missed big portions of the season due to injury.
Hold on. We're
it.
not talking about. Hold on. Stop sliding. Look. You're an MJ fan. So what you're doing right now is you're pushing the goalpost. Nobody's talking about regular season.
What was the goalpost?
No.
I thought the goalpost was injuries.
Playoff run, the final run.
Injuries and playoff run.
When you brought up, hold on. When you brought up regular season, you slid the goalpost right there. I'm talking about finals.
Right, but when I brought up the finals and I brought up Ron Harper, we changed the definition from
Ron Harper is a role player.
Right, but that wasn't the original. So now the criteria is not to be a role player?
Hold on. Ron Harper is a role player. LeBron James had his second or third best player not playing.
Right.
Not playing.
Right. So
if Kyrie Irving or Kevin Love played in 2015, LeBron might have won that series.
Might have, yes.
Hold on. What you don't understand is missing one of your best players, missing a role player is not the same thing.
I know.
If Derek Fisher is missing and you still got Shaq, there's a high chance Kobe Bryant will win that series.
I'm sure
he
still
has Shaq on the court.
Right.
You brought up a role player. I brought up stars.
I'm sure.
LeBron's had stars missing.
Right. And what does that have to do with the conversation?
And also, hold on. I'm gonna bring up a whole another argument.
Sure, go ahead.
Michael Jordan faced teams that never got better. He faced some teams that wasn't getting better.
Could you explain?
Faced teams
what do you mean?
that got
Could
better.
you explain never got better? What does that mean?
Hold on. When LeBron James faced the Spurs kept getting better every year. They kept adding on pieces. When LeBron faced Golden State, when LeBron beat Golden State in 2016, what they do? They went and got a top 3 player in Kevin Durant.
Yeah.
Then you keep going. Other teams got better. Teams kept getting better when LeBron beat them. They didn't just stand around and let it be. But
you're talking about completely different. You're talking about a completely different culture. That's the same culture that allowed LeBron to create the victory Miami Heat.
Okay, so
that's fair game.
Hold on. Even though the Jazz were the favorite, the Jazz are not better. The Jazz are not better than the Bulls. Phil Jackson alone is better than the whole Jazz team combined.
Right. Well, he's a coach. Yeah.
Phil Jackson. You got Phil Jackson.
He's a coach.
Hall of Fame coach. You got
Phil
Jackson.
He wasn't a Hall of Fame coach before he got on the Bulls, though.
Hold on. Phil Jackson is a Hall of Fame coach. What are you talking about?
Right after the Bulls' success, yes.
No.
He wasn't a Hall of Fame coach before the Bulls' success.
Phil Jackson is one of the greatest coaches of all time.
Yes.
You got no.
Part of that is due to the Bulls' success.
Hold on. If Phil Jackson ain't great, why did MJ not win?
I didn't say he wasn't great. I didn't say that he wasn't great.
Hold on. You trying to discredit Phil Jackson?
I didn't discredit Phil Jackson. I didn't say anything bad about Phil Jackson.
Hold on. Hey, you hear what Herm said when he was in there?
Hold on, bro. Cupid go. You can't come in here like that, bro.
Yes, sir.
You can't come in like that. X-Men, you're sliding the goalpost.
What was the post?
Hold on. You trying to discredit Phil Jackson?
How am I discrediting him? I haven't said anything bad about him.
Hold on. Michael Jordan, even though he was not the favorite in that finals, Michael Jordan was gonna win that series. Michael Jordan had no. Hold on. Oh no!
Phil Jackson was in Puerto Rico before all this happened.
No. What is Michael Jordan without Phil Jackson and Scottie Pippen? A loser. 1-9 in the playoffs.
Okay.
Let's stop playing.
In every dynasty in NBA history has had great
I've never
players and a
seen.
great
Hold
coach.
on, hold on, hold
So
on.
what does that mean?
I've
Same
never
for
seen.
Kobe.
Hold
Right.
on, hold up. I've never seen LeBron.
Uh-huh.
I've never seen LeBron go 1-9 in the playoffs. Never seen it once.
Okay. So
I
we're
have
so
not
now
seen that once.
so we're talking about a cherry picked moment in Jordan's career where he didn't
Michael
perform well.
Michael Jordan is so great.
Mhm.
Michael Jordan only dominated for 10 years. No,
Okay.
6-7 years.
Michael
Okay,
Jordan played
and in
with
that 10
drug
years,
dealers
and
and
in that 6-7 year
crackheads.
span, he
Hold
has
up.
more accomplishments than LeBron.
Hold up. He has
And in that,
all those hold on. He has all those MVPs for
Mhm.
the fact that he was by far the best player in the entire association. And secondly, popularity
course.
play a role too. And also, let's bring this up too. MVP is a
Mhm.
flawed award in my book. To me, that's a flawed award.
Okay.
To me, hold on,
It's a major.
You can point out. Hold on. There are a lot of seasons you can look at and say, okay, this guy should have won MVP, or this
That's
guy should have won
true.
MVP.
That's true.
There's
There's a
moments where I
lot of
feel
years like
yes,
that. There's a lot of
yes,
years like that.
and there's moments where I feel that George should have won
Michael
MVP,
Jordan,
but
hold
that
on, hold
doesn't
on.
matter because that's
Michael
the,
Jordan did not hold on. Michael Jordan did not deserve 5 MVPs. That's
why not?
cap.
Why
That's
not?
cap.
Why
There's
not?
other dudes. There's other guys in
What
that
year?
era that should have
Hey,
got
Mike, what do you just
MVP.
say?
What year did he didn't deserve
Michael
it?
Jordan got it.
Yeah,
Michael Jordan
but
got
Name
it
a year
isn't
that he
that a
didn't deserve it.
by
reflection?
popularity.
Name a
Stop
year
it.
that he didn't deserve it because there was
Stop
moments
it.
where he could have won it and he didn't.
Sorry to interrupt, Mike, but
Mhm.
it doesn't also a reflection of how weak the era was too. If one shooting guard can
Mhm.
dominate like that, like
How's it
Facts.
a
that's also and
Facts.
that's why we're talking about the era because you
when
can't
somebody says
name one GOAT.
when somebody says an era is weak, that's just another way to downplay someone else's accomplishments.
That era
That's
is
the only
weak.
reason that
You
exists.
let a 6 in. Hold
Go ahead.
on. I'm gonna add on to what Infamous just said.
Go ahead.
LeBron James
Mm-hmm.
is LeBron James is 6'8", 260.
Absolutely.
This man
Mm-hmm.
is way better than MJ. It's not even close. This man's a better passer. He's a
Mhm.
better rebounder for sure.
Right.
And LeBron James can actually run an offense. Michael Jordan is
That's
Michael
not true.
Jordan is no.
That's
Hold
not
on.
true.
Hold
Jordan
on,
ran the
hold on,
offense
hold
for his
on,
first
hold on.
Stop right
Hold on.
there. I
Show
have
me the
something to say
tape.
about that.
That's
Hold
it.
up.
Bro, y'all have to
Oh.
stop cutting in front. Show me the tape of Michael Jordan
Mhm.
coming down the court and actually running the offense.
You can look at the 91 finals. He did it all throughout the
No,
91 finals when he won his
no,
first
no,
chip.
no,
Hey,
no,
Mike, how
no.
many rebounds does
Hold
Michael
on,
Jordan
no.
average for his career?
Hold on. Dudes
He's
gotta
a shooting
stop
guard.
cutting in front. Hold on. Dudes gotta stop cutting in front. Hold on.
Mhm.
I've never seen. I've watched LeBron James go an
Mhm.
entire season running the point guard,
Uh-huh.
running the offense.
Yeah.
Michael Jordan has never done that for a whole season.
Yes, he did.
Talk about
1989. Yes, he
Man,
did.
stop it.
1989.
Man, stop it. Man,
Yes, he
stop
did.
it.
1989.
Stop it.
Of the
Stop
whole
it.
season. What are
Stop
you talking
playing.
about?
Yeah.
How many?
Third,
Yes,
what
he
was
did.
it, 88?
1989.
Hold on. You sitting here jack scrapping, bro. You sitting here talking about MJ, right? Okay, LeBron's passing in points. LeBron's passed MJ in points. He's
Good.
passed MJ in assists.
Good.
LeBron James is arguably top 3 in assists, arguably. He's arguably
Sure.
top 3 in points. And you're sitting here trying to say he's not better than MJ?
No, he's
Hold
not.
on, hold on. Let's keep going. LeBron James, if LeBron can't dominate a whole era, if Kobe Bean Bryant cannot dominate a whole era, if Shaq cannot dominate a whole era, if Hakeem can't do it, you mean to tell me you let a 6'6" guard,
Mhm.
6'6" guard at
Mhm.
230
Hakeem played in
dominate the
Jordan's era,
whole
by the way. I'm happy you brought that up.
bro. Once again, I'm trying to be as nice as possible, but this is starting to get out of hand. Bro, you mean to tell me a 6'6" guy, 6'6" now,
Mm-hmm.
can dominate a whole era? Bro, that tells me,
because
hold on. I compare MJ's era to fucking Bill Russell. Because Bill Russell dominated his whole era too. But you know why? Bill Russell,
championships.
hold on. Once again, this is about to get surgical. Here in about 2.5 seconds. Bill Russell
Man, we
and
just
MJ.
talking, man.
Hold on. Dudes got to stop cutting in front. Bill Russell dominated his era. When dudes say Bill Russell is one of the best big men, I say that's cap because Bill Russell and MJ's era to me is weak. You mean to tell me in Bill's era, you let one man dominate y'all, then you go back door. MJ, you let MJ's era one nigga down, bro. I can bet you racks of money right now.
Mm-hmm.
If Michael Jordan played in this era, I could bet you he won't dominate. And for this reason, I'm gonna say it for one reason. In MJ's era, they didn't have free agency. In MJ's era, in MJ's era, guys had NFL contracts.
Right.
In LeBron's era, dudes got free agency. Dudes gonna do 2-1 or 1-1 and go to other teams.
So what's to stop Michael? So what's to stop Michael Jordan from going to other teams with
Michael Jordan?
stars?
Hold on.
It doesn't matter. You still have better competition.
Hold on. They did not have no competition in MJ's era. That's cap.
There's no such thing as no competition. Basketball is a competition sport. There's no such thing as no competition.
It was no competition in his era.
There's no such thing as no competition in a sport.
There was no comp in his era. I don't care what you say.
If there's, I know you don't care because you're trying to push a narrative.
No.
You're gonna stick to regardless.
Damn, I gotta go back to work.
MJ is a fraud, bro. I don't care what you say, bro. He a fraud ass nigga, bro.
Might be trolling sometimes, man.
No, nigga. I'm tired of niggas saying.
Hold on, dog. You up here saying Michael Jordan a damn fraud?
I'm tired of niggas saying MJ the shit, bro, because he ain't, bro. He ain't better than LeBron, bro. LeBron played in a way better era. Put that dumb ass shit out, bro. Put that shit out, bro.
Mike,
I'm the greatest Michael Jordan reactor.
Michael Jordan ain't
no, Mike is kind of right though.
It's hard. No, it's not. It's hard to talk about how great other teams
are.
All
y'all doing is sucking MJ dick, nigga. Stop sucking his dick off.
Here's a problem.
Funny, like,
here's a problem.
It's funny, like when I say
one thing. Hold up. Here's a problem. Here's a problem. Here's a problem when we.
Thank you. This is my point right here about when I say about education. This is the point.
Hold on, dude. Do that shit again, I'll block your ass. Do that shit again, I'll block your ass. If you want to test
Mike, don't block him, man. Hold on.
Test my education again, I'll block your ass. Test me again. Test me again.
Mike, don't block him. Don't block him.
Hold on. I'm gonna tell you right now. You better ask these niggas on this panel. I'm not FYI Sports Debates, nigga. I ain't Lamont. I will block your ass, and I ain't playing no game.
He'll block you, but then he'll unblock you.
You better add respect to my name. No, I won't. Bet your money right now. Bet your money on
Mike, I see you unblock people, bro.
Bet no. I will not unblock this dude.
Man, what information? I'm not sorry. What X-Man said that was bad?
Put
We just talking.
My name, nigga. Put respect to my name, nigga.
We're just having a conversation.
You need to block CWE. That's
Stop
one.
Cutting me off. Hold on. Stop cutting me off. If you test my education again, I put that on my granny's grave, nigga. I will block your ass. I will block your ass, and I can bet you won't bring you back on here. I bet you I won't.
But man, we can't talk basketball.
Don't ever test my education, nigga. Don't ever do that dumb ass shit, nigga. I'll block your ass.
All right, Mike. But this is what we mean by the eras, bro. Like if we bring up Bill Russell's the GOAT, people are quick to pick at his era.
Right, I don't have to pick up Bill Russell's era. I could just
do
pick
that shit again, nigga.
No,
do that shit again.
Okay, let's talk basketball, bro.
Do that shit again, nigga. MJ Dick riding ass, nigga. Do that shit again.
If you go by Bill Russell,
he just met X-Man a couple weeks ago.
I track IP address.
Amir, what are you saying? I didn't hear that.
Play with me, bro.
If you bring up Bill Russell, and I think he's the GOAT because he's the winningest player in NBA history.
Right.
Right, and his skill set, he is one of the best rebounders of all time, one of the best defensive players of all time, right? So that's a skill set. That's two skill sets that Bill Russell is one of the best in, right? And he has the most championships. He's one of the most historical players. Okay, if I make it a debate for him, it's going to be MJ fans or LeBron fans that are going to pick at the era and say the era is weak.
Right,
the same thing.
Right, and they're wrong for that. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't focus on people's errors. You should focus on their accomplishments.
Man, fuck MJ.
So based on his accomplishments, why isn't Bill Russell the greatest then?
Because his offense is lackluster. That's part of it, and because
MJ's offense lackluster.
No,
I ain't trolling now.
But his skill set is predicated on being a great rebounder, right? And one of the best defensive players of all time, and passer.
Right.
We're big.
Well, no, he's a great passer, but he wasn't the leading passer on his team, though.
MJ a bitch.
He was the leading guy on the team, though.
The leading passer? No.
He was
a leader altogether, yes.
Yeah, leader altogether.
If you go back and look, Red Auerbach originally wanted other big men for the team because he wanted somebody to dominate on offense and defense. When he got Bill Russell, he had to change it into a defensive-oriented Celtics team.
Yeah, y'all scared now.
That wasn't his original plan. He had to make up for the fact that he had a lack of offense.
ain't gonna say shit now.
Yo, X, you gotta admit though, part of part of MJ's lore and
Jack.
popularity was based off the media. The media hyped him up a bit. Come on, man.
Sure, but
Let's
they
be
hype up
honest.
all
I
players.
mean, well, they got
Every
Bron in
generation.
this era for it too.
Hold on. MJ's the fucking bitch. He would have punched Steve Kerr. Why he punching his Robin? Why he punching his Robin?
Hey, Mike, he ain't want no parts of Bill Cartwright. Y'all remember that shit? He ain't want no parts of Bill Cartwright though.
That. I don't know him. We gotta ask him that question. Why ask? How would I know? How would I know this question?
Hey, Dennis Rodman, he ain't want no parts of Bill Cartwright. You know how much I hate his fucking jump
Bill
shot.
like 7 feet. Bill.
You know what the funny thing is when people want to argue about MJ, you know what it sounds like? It sounds like when your folks say. It sounds like when you're having conversations about music with old people, and they say, "Well, my era of music was better than this era because we had Elvis Presley. Elvis Presley was the greatest."
Right.
Come on, man.
Right.
That's how it sounds.
Exactly. That's why I say stop focusing on era and just focus on the accomplishments.
Accolades and the accomplishments.
Just focus on the
But if
you said this conversation got started. You said when I was bringing up accomplishments, we started talking about who we were playing.
Yeah, but it's hard. But here's my point. It's hard to bring up accomplishments and accolades in a team atmosphere. It's a team sport. If you were talking about tennis, I would say, okay, you got it.
Okay, but Infamous, by that logic, why should we give any individual player credit for even being on top of their league if it's a team sport?
But that's what we were talking about, though.
Hold on.
Mike and I were talking about the fact that it's hard to have one GOAT. It's impossible to have one.
There's so many. Be a best player in the NBA.
So many categories, right? Depending on the era.
Hold on. Hold up, bro. Hold up. Let's change away from MJ. I'm tired of hearing about this bitch ass nigga, bro. I'm tired of this nigga. I'm tired of these dick riding ass niggas. Let's talk about MJ. I don't want to hear any more about MJ. Fuck that nigga.
We're gonna talk about Kobe.
I'm talking about Kobe and LeBron. Fuck MJ. I'm tired of bitch ass nigga.
Yo, I got some news for you guys. I knew this was coming. Did you hear about what happened? Did you hear about Will Chamberlain?
Yeah, better topic. Thank you. Appreciate it.
You had sex with 20,000 women? Great man.
No. X, are you familiar with the woman that played Elvira?
No.
Elvira, Mistress of the Dark? You know that she hosted a bunch of horror movies. Like she always was that host for the horror movies. She wore like her hair was black and she always wore a black dress with her boobs showing. Okay. She recently came out and said Will Chamberlain raped her. Did you hear about that?
Oh my gosh.
Oh god.
Yep, I knew it was coming. White woman.
You should have known.
Said, I'll let you know. I'll let you hear the story. Her name is
I don't know what.
It's unfortunate.
They always come late as hell. I mean, look, just like with the Cosby thing, you come out all 20, 30, 40 years later to say that.
But you see, the damage is already done. Remember when they did what they did to Michael Jackson? Even after he kept being found innocent, they kept pushing that he was guilty regardless. So even if he gets found innocent, they're going to keep saying he's guilty regardless. And then so now that's forever added to his legacy. Like that's intentional. The damage is already done. When they locked Bill Cosby up and all that, the damage is done. They intentionally forever added it to his legacy.
Yeah, especially looking at Jackson now, you look at around all the kids and stuff, they'll really get on to him. But I don't. I mean, look, man, you a 40-year-old dude. You're really playing, and playing around with. 9, 10, 11-year-olds,
Yeah, that was a little off. I mean, to be very good, but to be fair, if you remember, he did have a repressed childhood, so it makes sense he wasn't, probably wasn't always in the right state of mind, or what sounds usual and what looks unusual.
Yeah.
So, man, you gotta figure that out, though. As an adult, you gotta find a way to figure that out.
Man, from now on, when dudes hop on here, I don't want to hear nothing about MJ.
Man,
To be
fuck
fair though,
man.
I wouldn't have
MJ
brought
is
it up.
always it's always gonna come up, bro. I'm
To be
telling you,
Yeah,
fair,
it's
he
always
got
gonna come up.
mad as hell. T
I don't want to hear
Streets.
nothing about MJ.
to be fair,
I
Yeah,
want
Yo,
to hear
hold
nothing
on.
about it.
Amir,
go
He
Mike.
Amir,
had
I wasn't
a
gonna
cool
bring him
ass
Don't
up.
even
It was
bring
just
his
conversation.
name up.
yo,
yo, Mike.
Don't
I
even
wasn't
bring
gonna
him.
bring.
Mike,
Don't
Mike
even say MJ. Don't even say
Mi-
MJ. I'm tired of
okay,
hearing
yo,
about
I
that
can't
Mike,
say
nigga.
Michael
to be
Mike,
fair
Jackson.
Did Amir send you the thing that I sent to him? Amir, did you send it to Mike?
No, I didn't send it to him yet.
Man,
okay,
god damn, man, you added to the list again.
Everybody
Jesse,
banned from talking about MJ on this panel. I don't want to hear
Jesse,
nothing about that dude.
Bro, but
J-
Mike, you went from 0 to 100 and
I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear about that nigga, man. I don't want to hear
Jesse,
about that man.
just so y'all know,
No
the only
more.
reason I brought it up was because the name was in the title.
I don't want to. I don't want to
That's
hear
the only
about
reason.
him no
oh
more.
shit.
What did I just say?
Okay, I'm
I
What
done.
did
know,
I?
but I'm
What
just
did I
saying,
just say?
you got heated
What did?
quick. I ain't
What
never
did?
seen no
I
shit
don't want
like
to.
that.
I'm tired. I'm tired of these MJ fans. I've had enough.
Hey, he's an
Anybody
MJ
bring
fan,
up?
man.
You
Anybody
You
went
gotta
bring up?
expect that.
Bro. I'm tired of these. Bro. I don't care what he is. I don't give a
you
fuck.
went
I'm
from
tired of
0
hearing.
to
I'm
100
tired of these
real
MJ
quick.
fans. I'm tired of the MJ fans. If you're an MJ fan, you come on here. You better not bring his name up. I'm not playing these games.
You know what? I feel
Hey,
you, Mike,
I'm tired
because
of hearing
I'm
about
tired
him.
of hearing about Kobe from
Oh
SFA.
yeah, Kobe. Yes,
hey,
okay.
hold on. So all them damn reactions I do, you tired of it?
Bro, I
Oh
don't
heck
mind
yeah,
you,
I'm tired of the
bro.
reactions.
He would
I'm
I'm
have,
the
he
tired
would
of
have
GOAT.
all
go.
the I'm
Hold
tired
on,
MJ
of
hold
all
on,
my
hold
reaction
on,
ratings.
hold
can't
on,
do
hold on,
nothing.
hold on, hold on, hold on. He asked me a question. He would have go. You make it watchable. These niggas, like fucking X-Men, the stuff that he say, bro, the stuff that he say just irks me, bro.
To be
That
fair,
shit
but
irks me,
again,
bro.
but I've been on your stream like 5 times and I've never brought his name up until you put his name in the title. That was the
Well,
only
don't
reason I
bring him
brought it
up.
up.
Well, don't
I
bring him
wasn't
up
gonna
at
bring him up at
all.
all.
Don't even bring him up.
Right, but
Don't even
in
bring
order,
him up.
but
Don't even bring that man
you
up.
gotta
Mike,
make sure you don't. You got
it's just a debate, though, Mike. It's just a
I'm
Yeah, he
debate.
tired of,
got
bro.
heated quick as hell.
Bro. I'm tired of fucking MJ. I've had enough of the nigga.
I
If
don't
I could
care
beat it,
if
if I
somebody
could beat
wants to
his
say
ass,
MJ's their GOAT.
if I could beat him
I
up,
don't
I
care.
would. If I could go,
Yeah,
if I could beat his ass up, I sure would.
man.
Oh
I
Man, I
my
ain't
don't.
lord,
calling
As
him
soon as
MJ
MJ
whoop his
go,
now.
I
ass.
don't blame them. That
But
dude.
I just don't
If I was,
believe in the GOAT.
hold
I
on,
just don't
hold
believe in
on.
GOATs.
Let me explain. Hold on. Let me explain to y'all why I'm so mad with MJ. If I was in MJ's era, I would beat the
Right.
fuck out of his ass. I ain't finna let you. I ain't finna let no. I am not. Hold on. Let me finish. I'm not finna let no 6'6" man dominate me every season. If I have to hire somebody to whoop your ass and beat the fuck out you, I am not finna let you dominate shit, motherfucker. I'm gonna break your fucking leg off your body.
Yeah,
As soon as you
I never
jump,
understood that either.
it's
Why
not
a
what you
six
said.
hold
six
on.
guy can
My thing,
dominate an era like that?
Hey,
hold on. My thing is
it's that
this,
great, man. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
infamous. I'm mad. Look, I'm mad for this aspect. Those niggas in that era, they were afraid of MJ, like bitches. They were fucking
Mm.
bitch ass niggas. They didn't want to fight MJ. It was a bunch of hoes.
But you know what's funny? We talk about MJ's great and has all this skill set. You got bench players in this era that have the same skill set as MJ. So what are we talking about here?
No,
No,
Hey,
no, no,
Come
no,
on
no.
now.
Niggas in the
I'm not
hey,
talking about the
infamous,
accolades. I'm talking the skill
hold
set.
no,
on,
that's not
infamous.
true.
All I
Here's the,
know is, hey, hold
hold
on.
on,
Go ahead, Mike. I'm gonna say
hold
something
on.
after you. Go ahead.
Here's the okay. So look, here's the thing, bro. In this era, niggas ain't letting LeBron James dominate for a whole decade. They're making LeBron work. Niggas in today's era is actually making LeBron work. LeBron been to 10 finals. But LeBron only won 4 of them bitches. You know why? Because teams ain't just sitting back letting LeBron James do what the fuck he want. Niggas out here really fighting LeBron. Kawhi Leonard fought LeBron. Steph Curry fighting LeBron. KD fighting LeBron. These niggas in today's era ain't gonna let LeBron do what the fuck he want. That's why he's four. That's why he won only 4 of the 10 finals he been to. Cause
No,
niggas,
he
cause
could have
niggas
won a
fighting
fifth
back.
one. No, he could have won a fifth one if he didn't lose against the Mavs.
Bro. Oh my god, bro. Come on, bro. Are you serious? Are you
Go
serious
ahead.
right now?
Go ahead.
Are you really serious right now? Niggas in today's era is actually fighting LeBron back. They ain't gonna let LeBron James win no 2-3 peats back to back. Niggas out here really scrapping against LeBron. Steph Curry said, you know
True.
what? You won 2016? Watch this bitch ass nigga. I'm gonna get KD. Fuck you, nigga.
Yeah.
Okay,
They're
watch this.
uniting to
Hold on.
take him down.
Hold on. Teams in today's era is actually fighting back. They're not sitting back letting LeBron do whatever the fuck he want. Cause look, if that was the case, LeBron would have had 7, 8 chips. If teams just set back and allow LeBron James to dominate in MJ's era in the fucking 90s. In the 90s, what team fought back? What team fought MJ in the 90s? Nobody. Everybody sat back and let him dominate.
How do you sit back and let somebody dominate?
They
Did
sat
they
back
let
and
them?
let hold on.
Go ahead.
Like for
That's what I'm saying.
teams. I've seen teams drag LeBron James to the ground hard as fuck. I've seen a nigga slap LeBron in his face going to the basket.
Yeah,
I've seen niggas try to take out LeBron.
Pistons.
I've seen it.
Pistons.
I've seen niggas grab LeBron jersey and drag his ass down. Michael Jordan, nigga let him do whatever the fuck he want, easy work.
No, they did.
Man, that's cap, man.
The Pistons
No, it's not
entire
cap.
strategy.
Mike, that's a
No,
little
the
cap, though.
Pistons,
The Knicks,
bro.
Hold on.
The Knicks gave him that work.
Bro,
The Knicks
bro,
gave him that work.
hold on. Once again, y'all have to stop cutting me off. I'm very close to just closing this shit down because niggas cut me off. Niggas is saying I want the beer shit. Now I'm gonna break down what y'all said one by one. Now y'all brought up the Knicks, right? They didn't play the Knicks in the finals. And the Knicks is one team. That's basically one team. And who on the Knicks actually made MJ work? Who was out there really giving him that work on that court?
The entire team, their entire strategy was to do it. What?
I can't hear now.
No, you said I'm sorry. You said that people were throwing. You
Hello?
said people were throwing MJ.
Hold on, I'm gonna go out and ask the question again.
You said. I'm confused what the question is. I thought the original argument was that people were throwing LeBron on the ground, and people were trying to make him by knocking him and fighting him.
But now we're going. I thought he was talking about just the seasons.
Right. That's why. I'm getting confused.
For LeBron, but for Jordan, it's talking about the finals, right? So for LeBron, it's just the seasons.
He's talking about the individual matchups, bro. That's what he's talking about.
Okay, but
bro, I've seen in highlights fucking Jordan get fucking thrown to the ground and all this shit.
No, but he's talking about when the finals runs, the 2-3 peats, bro. That's what.
Oh, I give you this. Look, man.
Okay, sure.
Look, I got Jordan. Oh fuck. MJ. Well, fucking MJ. Jordan is the GOAT.
Hold on.
My favorite player.
I'm asking the question. Hold up. Cue the GOAT. I would not advise you playing around right now. I am dead fucking serious right now.
I ain't playing around.
Who on the Knicks? Who on the Knicks gave MJ that work? Who? No, who? I'm waiting. Who?
Like, could you explain in detail? What do you mean the work? The work, like, as in what?
I'm talking both sides.
You mean like he was going back and forth with him? Is what you said?
Who actually fought against MJ and made him actually have to work? Nobody.
At his position.
Nobody.
Yeah.
No, this ain't about this ain't about just one position.
Mm-hmm.
This is about the whole fucking team. Those Knicks teams let Michael Jordan do whatever fuck he want. All these teams did. Barkley did it. The Jazz did it. They allowed MJ to do whatever fuck he wanted.
So
no competition.
What is your definition? What is your definition of doing whatever they want?
Niggas ain't fight back. Niggas fought against Kobe Bryant.
What is your definition?
Kobe Bryant tried to dominate. Hold on. My definition of fight back is not only the physicality level, but it's also really it's not just physicality. Now, my version of physicality is when you playing against a nigga in MJ, when you allow MJ to get the ball easy, you allow MJ to cross over with no hand up, no hand there, no real contest, no real physicality. They had a Jordan rule. That erased the physicality of Michael Jordan. You couldn't even touch MJ. You couldn't touch him. That's bullshit. If I was in hold on. If I was in MJ's era, playing against MJ, I would hire somebody if I have to.
Mm-hmm.
I am not gonna let your punk ass at 6'6" dominate my ass. No fucking way. If I got to spike your drink, I'm gonna do that. If I got to punch your ass, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do whatever. I'm gonna go to all links to beat your ass. I'm gonna go in on your ass. I ain't finna let you dominate shit.
Sure, but
I'm gonna go to all links.
Sure,
if I have to go to your bench and stump on your bitch ass, you ain't finna every single season. What the fuck?
Sure, but the average basketball player doesn't think about like literally spiking people's drinks or stepping on their foot or beating them up, dude.
Man,
they
I don't
actually playing the game.
I don't want. Hold on. I don't give a fuck, punk ass niggas.
I'm sure.
I don't give a fuck.
I understand that, but I'm talking about the.
I don't get. Hold on.
About the average player.
Hold on. Should I turn my camera on so I can show you I don't care?
I'm sure
Turn
you.
my
I'm
camera
sure,
on.
but I'm talking about the actual players who play on the court. They're not
Man,
thinking about
man,
spiking
those
people's
guys in
drinks.
the era.
They're thinking about actual defensive
Those
strategies.
guys, hold on. Those guys in the era, those guys are bitches.
Oh.
You let MJ punk your ass 1-on-1, 1-on-5. It was bitches in that era. There were a whole bunch of hoes in that era. Bunch of softies.
Well, they
bunch
did
of pussy
food.
ass
They
niggas.
did food poison him though. His pizza.
They ain't do it good enough. They ain't do good
Oh,
enough.
you still
They
on
ain't
the
do good
court.
enough.
They ain't do good enough. You still
They
on the
ain't do good
court.
enough.
Okay,
They ain't do good enough.
But if they have if people have to do that to begin with, if they have to start doing stuff like that to begin with, don't you think people are gonna start discrediting them?
My whole
as
point.
players?
Hold on. My whole point is this: those niggas were pussies against MJ. They bowed down to MJ. They got on their knees.
So by playing actual basketball, they bowed down versus because they didn't poison him.
Man, those guys are bitches. You let MJ hit all those fadeaways, easy work. You let MJ drive in the paint with no contest. Man, those guys are holes.
When you listen, you're bowing. You're bowing to a
90s.
man when you're bowing to a man when you have to call him Jesus, man. I'm telling you.
Patrick Ewing is a hole. All them guys are holes in MJ's era.
Okay, but again, there's no evidence.
Remember, Larry Bird called him Jesus and sneakers, man.
Sure,
I wish there was more.
because no one's on MJ's level. That's a different. That's the point.
I wish there was more
You're using Michael Jordan's
defensive
success
players
and
to
greatness
guard
against him.
Yeah, but okay.
You're saying because Michael
name one.
Jordan's so great that he can't be that great. Like, what do you think?
Name one player in this era that somebody's called Jesus.
Nobody, because nobody's Michael Jordan. That's the point.
No, because they wouldn't do that. Nobody would do that.
Because nobody's Michael Jordan. That's the point.
No, because nobody would give that reverence to somebody in this era.
Because no one's gonna dominate like Michael Jordan. That's the point.
No, X. You give reverence to people after they retire. You don't give them against your competitors. You don't do that to your competitors. The guy you have to compete against.
No, because other people are secure.
Watch this. I'm trying to ask a question. God damn. What is it going to take me to ask this question? Did you even watch him play?
Who? Me?
MJ. How old are you?
Me?
Yes. Yes. How old are you?
I'm 23. I wasn't. I didn't watch him play live.
Hold on.
What you're saying?
Hold on. You didn't really watch him play. You watching highlights.
Live? No, I watched entire games.
No.
They upload them on YouTube. You can watch entire games.
Hold on. No, that does not count, bro. That does not count. That does not count.
Why doesn't it count?
How you gonna cap for a nigga and you weren't even in his era? I'm older than you.
I'm happy.
I'm older than you.
I'm sure you are, and that's great. but that wasn't the criteria.
You did not even watch. Hold on. No. You gonna cap for a nigga? You weren't even in his era. You didn't watch him play outside of YouTube, and you're capping for that nigga?
Okay. I wasn't born when math and science was created.
Up, nigga.
The facts
Shut
are still
that capping ass shit up, nigga.
I wasn't born when math and science was created. That don't mean
man, your
I
ass
don't know
is
how
fucking
to add and
retarded.
subtract.
You're a retard with that dumb ass shit. You're a retard.
I wasn't born
when
math
cap
was
for a nigga. You gonna cap for a nigga to win? Oh, how you gonna cap for a nigga?
So first we went from arguing. First we went from talking about the conversation. Now we're talking about spiking people's drinks. Now we're talking about was I born in this era?
I'm gonna add you out of here.
What's the criteria?
I'm gonna add you out of here. You're gonna cap for a nigga you ain't watch? You're a hoe. You're a hoe. You ain't watch the man.
I'm sorry, Mike.
I wanted to see some actual defensive players try to guard him. Like, how many great defensive guards were on Jordan?
But if you were securing your point,
I can understand.
If you were securing your point, would you have to call somebody out of their name?
No. I can understand if you actually really watch MJ. Like, for example, if LeBron James was in a whole nother era and I didn't watch LeBron play outside of YouTube, I wouldn't cap for LeBron. I can't. I talk for LeBron because I was in LeBron's era. I actually watched him play on live TV, not YouTube. Live TV. I watched Kobe on live TV.
That's the difference. That's the difference. I will talk highly about any player who deserves it. I don't have to live in their era.
You gonna say MJ? Hold on.
I will talk highly about any player, any phenomenal player.
Hold on. You're defending a man you didn't even watch on live TV.
So what? But I'll defend any player who I didn't, whether I watched them or not. I'll defend any player who.
How are you 23? How are you 23?
Yeah.
Capping for a man that wasn't even in your time frame.
Mm-hmm. I'm not capping. Well, I'm not capping first and foremost. I'm just bringing up the conversation that we're debating. There's no capping on my end. There's no capping on my end. There's no capping on my end, man.
You sound retarded.
I find it funny, like when some like what would be what is the what do we accomplish with personal insults like that?
Y'all niggas is fucking retarded, bro. Anybody capping for a man?
What do we accomplish with personal insults like that?
How do you hold on? What are we accomplishing? Capping for a man we ain't watch play outside of YouTube.
We're accomplishing a debate, which is what we're talking about.
It's not a debate.
People argue against Michael. People argue against Michael Jordan. Never watched him play. What does that mean?
Hold on. I would never cap for a dude or talk for a dude I ain't watched.
People talk against them who didn't watch him play.
I talk against them.
A lot of LeBron James fans didn't watch Michael Jordan play.
Hold on. I talk against Michael Jordan for the fact that I've seen the guys MJ played against. Those guys are plumbers. Those guys are straight plumbers. He played against plumbers. Patrick.
Okay, and I'm sure those little insults are great, feel great, but I'm talking about what actually happened.
Malone is 6'9". What is that?
What?
He's the same height as Jamon Green, damn near.
Okay. Okay, that's.
Oh my god.
I'm sure that's the important. I'm sure that's the important criteria, but I assume the criteria was the actual facts and the actual accolades and the actual accomplishments. But it looks like the criteria is if people can spike food poisoning to other people now. Like if I didn't know that was part of the conversation related to basketball, but it's the first time I've ever done that.
He's basically trying to say like there wasn't that many great defenders guarding him throughout
right, because they didn't spike food poisoning inside of his drinks.
The only guy like respectable, I think, as an all-time great defender that guarded him was 6'1", 6'2", Gary Payton.
He's 6'4", I believe.
Hey, y'all niggas is crazy. And you know what? You know what, X-Man? You know what, Amir and Infamous. I'm gonna try to debate X-Man. I'm done debating this dude. I'm tired of clowning him.
I mean, basically, you had John Stockton. You had who else? Dan Marley. I mean, those are undersized guards compared to Jordan. And
what were the sizes?
They're like 6'3", 6'4". They're still undersized for him. Undersized.
But I'm saying if they were undersized, you have to find what were the actual sizes of the players.
Yeah, I'm making that sure that Dan Marley was like 6'4", the most.
So Dan Marley was the only player he's ever matched up against.
We're talking about during like those finals runs. I'm trying to point out like very specific guys because like in the finals there wasn't that many great defensive guards guarding him anyways.
But Byron Russell was guarding him. He's 6'7". He's taller than he's around Jordan's size or slightly taller. He guarded him in 2 finals.
He's not known as an all-time great defender, bro. Byron
Russell. When he brought up Russell, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
When he brought up Russell, even though he's an inch taller, he has no chance to guard MJ because
a lot of people, the vast majority of people don't.
Hold on. Michael Jordan is so athletic, he could just jump over the top of niggas like Russell, and also Michael Jordan pushed off on that last shot. That was a clear push off by Michael Jordan.
That wasn't no push off.
It wasn't.
It wasn't no push off.
Hold on.
It was a push off. Stop it.
There's a slow motion version of it. I'll show you.
Hey, T Street, get your MJ panties, cause MJ a bitch. Get his panties, nigga. Buy his drawers.
Go Mike.
We got to be honest. It was a push off.
Why you calling him a bitch?
Slow motion,
Michael Jordan's a bitch.
If you watch it,
you named after him.
But it's okay.
You named Michael Jordan is the original Go Mike.
Michael Jordan's a bitch. All he do is cheat. All he do is cheat the game and got Jordan rules and shit.
Hey, Go Mike, can you do this? Can you play that? Can you play that? Can you play that possession with Jordan in slow motion?
Hold on.
Since y'all say he's a push off.
Hold on. T Streets. How old are you, T Streets?
I'm 30.
Okay. So T Streets. Did you actually watch MJ games live?
Yes.
Okay. T Streets. You being an MJ fan, I have no problem. I have a problem with X-Men. I'm older than X-Men. X-Men did not watch MJ play live.
But you had a problem with me before that.
But you're capping. Hold on. I would have no problem if you watched him live. You're 23 years old, capping for a man you didn't watch live.
But go
Hold on,
Mike.
hold
That's
on,
my
X-Men.
Go Mike. Go Mike.
Hold on,
That's
hold on,
not true.
X-Men. Let me ask Go Mike this. Go Mike. Do you have to be
uh-huh.
living? Do you have to be living during the civil rights movement in order to talk about it? In order to
No.
talk about
Here's my
MLK and all them?
hold on. Here's my
Thank you.
thing. Here's my respect you if you didn't watch them live. I can't
Right,
respect that.
but
But
it's
that's
about an
irrelevant.
actual debate, not about
I can't
respect. It's about
no.
actual
I can't
debate.
respect that. I can't
That's
respect
okay, but
that.
this is about an
You talking
actual
about a dude?
debate.
Hold on. You capping for a dude that you ain't even you wouldn't even in his time frame. That's out of pocket, bro.
Okay, but as long as you know what happened, as long as you know what
Man,
happened and
that's
studied and
pathetic.
analyzed it, you should be
That's
able to.
pathetic. That's pathetic.
No, I kind of
I'm sorry.
understand what Mike is saying
I
because there's a
understand what
lot
he.
of
I understand what he's
Jordan
saying.
fans. No,
No,
wait a
I
minute.
understand
There's
that.
a lot
I
of
understand what
Jordan. Hold up, hold up, hold up. There's a lot of Jordan fans out here that never watched him play, but they're
Right.
Jordan fans because of this media creation
Right.
that people have given him, this
Okay,
media
but
icon level.
right,
But
and
he's an
if
icon.
I just randomly made something up to say he was the GOAT, then you would have
Hold
a point.
on,
But I
hold on,
didn't.
hold on.
I brought nothing
My
but
problem with
flat
you
out
is
facts.
hold on. Whenever I'm arguing something, whenever I argue something, if I ain't watched that person live, I ain't gonna sit here and try to big up somebody. I ain't gonna try to sit here and say this person's the GOAT, this and that, when
That's
I didn't even watch them play live.
right,
Like
but
for
that's you.
example,
We're different. We have different opinions.
hold on. You're gonna say he's the GOAT when one, you wouldn't even in his time frame or era. That shit sound retarded. That sound retarded, bro.
To you,
I
it
don't care
does.
what he say. You sound
I'm sure.
retarded as fuck.
I'm sure it sounds
You
bad to
sound
you.
retarded.
It doesn't
You
to me.
sound
I
retarded.
talk highly about Wilt Chamberlain. I
Take
talk
your
highly about
medication. That's
Kareem.
some
I
shit,
talk
nigga.
highly about people from all eras.
You sound
I don't
you
care.
sound retarded.
I don't care when
You
they
sound
played.
retarded. You sound retarded
To
right now.
you, I care.
You sound retarded.
I care about the facts. I care
You
about the
sound slow.
analytics. I
You
care about the
sound slow as
context.
hell. You
That's
sound
all
slow
I
as
care about.
hell.
Yeah,
Anything
You
else
sound slow.
is emotional based.
Oh my God.
You sound slow as hell.
But we were saying though, if you go with the facts and you go with the statistics,
Mm-hmm.
how can you prove that this man is great then? Like, let's just use
Okay,
that
but
those
I was
criteria
The rule
but
is
because
if you
there's
don't know
guys
that I
that
was
have.
good, but if you
hold
don't
on.
know I
There
was
should be
doing
more
it
than.
at first,
Let me hold on. Let me ask T Streets the same question. T Streets, I'm gonna ask him. Look, Infamous, break down the T Streets what you were saying about all the goats and shit, cause you kind of break it down better than me.
No, what I was saying that it's hard to say that there's one. No, you broke it down pretty well, Mike. Like I was trying to say that there's not just one GOAT because there's different eras.
we're
There's
on
a
the same
GOAT.
page.
I don't believe in just one GOAT because there's one player that dominated one part of his era. There's another player that dominated another era, and another player that dominated another era.
And the
So how
rules
can
are
we say
different
that
too.
one man is the GOAT?
And
And the
right,
rules
and
are
we didn't even
different.
disagree on that part.
Hold on. CWE. By the logic you brought up, it's just bad. Now look, if T Streets disagrees with what me and Infamous just said, I'm fine with that. For the fact he actually watched the man play live, that is the seal and the deal and the coffin for me.
Right, but I didn't disagree with that point though.
Yeah, you are.
No, I didn't disagree with that
Yeah,
point.
you
I even
are.
I flat out agreed when he said it several times.
Your ass.
So that's the
Man, stop it.
so how's it when I say one thing, people are hearing something completely different than what I'm saying?
Man, you sound, bro.
I flat out agree with that.
Bro, no. You can't say you don't agree, and then somebody say you disagree with this or that.
No, I didn't say. I said I flat out agree with Infamous the moment he brought it up.
Oh man, you
Man.
trying to be slick, man.
No. No, I said specifically. I said I agree with Infamous. I said that the
You
only
said
reason
you
gold
agree.
debates exist are for entertainment.
Hold on.
I flat out pointed this out.
No. You said
No, you're
said,
finessing it, X, because you talked
no.
about somebody's intelligence. You said if somebody didn't agree with Michael MJ being the greatest, it reflects on their intelligence.
Hold on.
Remember you
Let me
said
also
that?
hold on. Dude's gotta stop cutting in front. Bro, the thing that he also brought up is the fact that he said he don't disagree. But then you come back door and you said other stuff like, why are we bringing up hypotheticals and that shit don't matter and this and that, and let's just go with the accolade. So basically, you're trying to play midfield. Okay, I half agree, but I don't agree.
No,
That's what you're trying to do.
No,
you can't, bro.
No.
I'm expose your ass, bro. Believe
Let me know you do.
Believe me. Believe me.
Let me know.
bro, you said it out your own mouth.
What did I say? Go
You
ahead.
said, hold on, you said you don't disagree with
Right.
what me and Infamous said. Then
Correct.
you came back. Then you came back and said, well, why we bring all these hypotheticals? Oh, let's just go off for this,
Where's
off for that.
Mm-hmm.
You said that.
What's the contradiction?
So hold on. Where the contradiction is?
Yes.
You're saying, hold on. You're saying you agree, but
Yes.
then you're second guessing when you bring up, oh well, why we bring up a hypothetical? Oh, we should do this or we should do that, bro.
You're still not.
That's what you're doing.
You're still not showing me the
You're
where's
at
the
Mill-
contradiction
You're
between.
at Mill. Hold on. Let me explain. Hold on. X-Man, stand to the side. I'm gonna bring this up. With Infamous, T Streets, Amir, and SFN that now hopped on here because X-Man he obviously is not getting it. Obviously. So everybody that's listening, SFM, Infamous, and all you guys. Let me know if this is contradicting or not. Now I'm gonna use it in a different way. If Infamous tell me something and I say I don't disagree with you, but we can't use hypotheticals. We got to use this or that. What am I doing right there, Infamous? What am I doing?
You're contradicting a bit. Yeah.
Exactly.
Right. So again, can somebody
You're
explain
finessing.
where the contradiction comes in?
Well, the contradiction came in when you said that if any intelligent person that doesn't believe, what was that thing that you said about intelligence?
So at least you actually brought up a contradiction this time.
That was a contradiction.
No, you actually brought up a possible.
Hold up. I'm talking. Hold on. I'm gonna start adding guys on mute in a second. Infamous brought up something where he said something about education. He said something about education. Okay. Well, Infamous did that. X-Men tried to finesse because he brought up if you got an education or some shit, you would know MJ is the GOAT or some shit.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's what I was trying to remember. Yeah,
That's where the contradiction comes in.
That's where the contradiction.
It took out 10 times to get to that point. Okay, so now that we got to that point, let's address it.
Yeah.
What I said was that you brought up a hypothetical about aliens coming down to planet Earth and saying if they come. What was that? Did somebody cough? I'm sorry.
Yeah, why you feel like what you're saying is factual? Every time we give our opinion on who the greatest is, it's just our opinion. Ain't none of it factual.
Hold on. If you're gonna give your opinion, you gotta hold your nuts, nigga. If you're gonna give opinion, hold your nuts on that shit.
Yeah.
Yo, bro, how you gonna jump in an argument and you don't even know what it's about, bro?
Nah, I'm just saying we be having debates on these people, but it's not true.
Hold on. It's a film. The problem, hold on. You can't just hop in like that, bro. You're the last one on here. My problem, look, me and Infamous' problem is he's saying one thing, but then he's saying a whole other thing too. You're contradicting yourself. That's my problem.
But my point was that when you start bringing up the whole alien invasion thing, that's when
hold on. If Infamous asked me a question, I can't say I don't disagree, but bro, I can't do that. I can't say, oh, I agree, but
I didn't say I agree.
That's like, hold on. Once again, I'm gonna show the tape later on, and niggas gonna be laughing at your ass.
Please.
The thing is, bro, the tape is there. I'm gonna show it. I'm already pre-recording now. The thing is, bro, somebody gave. Hold on. You say you don't disagree. You say you don't disagree, but then you added "but" after that.
And what was the but?
You can't do that.
What was the but?
You can't.
What was the follow up? What was the follow up point that I did?
You said, bro. I said you said, but we can't use hypotheticals and all this and that. We gotta use accolades and this and that.
Okay, so let me tell you guys what I actually said. What I said.
No. That's what you actually said.
Let me tell you what I actually said. When Infamous
you trying to finesse.
When Infamous said.
You trying to finesse.
Let him say what he said.
You trying to finesse. You trying to finesse.
Hold on, Mike. Let him say what he said.
Okay, I'm gonna let him cap. That's fine.
Okay, so Infamous said that you can't pick a specific GOAT because there's a GOAT of every person's era, right? Everybody, we on board? We on the same page, right?
True.
Okay, and I said I agree with that. I said the reason we have GOAT debates isn't because we specifically think only one player can be the GOAT is for entertainment purposes, right? So where's the there's no contradiction in those two statements. I didn't, and we started there, and then we kept going on for.
I don't remember you saying that, bro.
Well,
then play the tape.
He said that, but he said that, but he also said something afterwards.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. And I'm saying afterwards, we start getting to the whole alien hypothetical, and that's when I brought that whole, and I made that joke about intelligent and blah blah blah, and that's how we got into this whole long debate. Right, but prior to that, I wasn't even disagreeing with what you said. I completely agree with your point.
You say
I said that the reason that we have GOAT debates is for entertainment.
He said he don't disagree, but he also brings up we can't use hypotheticals.
Yeah, I mean,
Lord.
You kind of have to use hypotheticals when you're comparing the eras, bro, because there's different rules and shit.
Right, that's why I said
no, you don't. You just deal with the facts that's in front of you.
That's what I'm saying.
Hold on. We have to account. Michael Jordan and LeBron played in two separate eras where all the rules are different.
Correct.
If you're gonna compare them, it's a hypothetical.
But if I had to say who played in the toughest era, neither one of them would be the GOAT to me.
I don't have to compare.
Yo, SFF, I know you're trying to finesse this into a Kobe.
I'm just saying neither one of them would be the GOAT to me.
Shut yourself for a second. Hold on.
It's a film. Shut up and listen. You last one on here.
Look, when Mike is like, the whole point you made is you can't compare eras because then it becomes a hypothetical.
Right.
That's why there's no GOAT debate. Like real definitive GOAT. That's what we're trying to say.
Well, hold on. If we're gonna discuss about GOATs, first of all, we gotta have a criteria as far as what the players, you know what I'm saying, what all the players, like, for example, if you're gonna talk about a GOAT, you gotta say who has the most accomplishments. You gotta say who got the skills, who got the championships, who's dominated that era. You gotta include all of that. You don't have to say their era was this, they had this rule, and that. No, you just gotta deal with the facts in front of you.
I'm gonna go first. Hold on. T-Street, I'm gonna go first.
But
what's the criteria then?
But people don't do that.
But everybody has different criteria. You can't have just one.
So we gotta
everybody's gonna have a different criteria.
Yeah, everybody had different criteria.
Well, we all on the panel. We all can discuss what's the criteria, and we can all agree on the criteria.
We're gonna go one at a time. I'm gonna go first. I'm gonna let everybody go after that. My criteria for GOAT debate is one is accolades, two is longevity, and if I have to go with a whole nother one, it's also dominance, but not just dominance. It's how long did you dominate? Three.
That's longevity.
Longevity.
Damn. Oh, bro. God.
I'm saying you saying two things at the same time.
Oh my God.
So you're basically saying longevity and accolades. What else?
T-Streets, bro. Why, bro?
Mike, man, that man ain't doing nothing. You confuse him, Mike. Mike, you got.
Why, bro?
Mike confused himself.
Why? Hold on. I want to close this stream down. I can't do it, bro. Niggas is continuously.
What's your criteria, Mike? Quit getting your feelings.
Hold on. I'm about to close the stream down. If dudes can continue to cut me off.
Man, just tell your criteria, man.
Hold on.
Come on, bro. You on dope. Just let him get his stuff up.
Hold, bro. Y'all about to bring me out of character. If I get out of character tonight, I'm
man, shut up, Mike. You acting like a bitch.
Get out. You gone. Bye-bye.
Like a hoe.
Bye-bye.
Like a female, nigga.
See you later.
Hold on.
It's a misunderstanding.
See you later. Bye-bye. See you later. Who's no. Who's no. Okay, bro. If dudes continue to cut me off, I'm gonna knock dudes out one by one, very slowly, bro.
Okay, Mike.
If I say something that's wrong, you can correct me after I finish. If you cut me off, what you do is you throw me off, then I forget what I'm about to say. Shut the fuck up. Correct me afterwards. After I finish, then you correct me. Do you have
all right, continue. Continue, Mike.
No. Do you have to correct me in the middle of a sentence? You can't
Mike,
wait.
Can you please continue, bro?
You cannot. No. You could have waited till I finished And then
Okay,
you
I'm
come.
sorry, Mike. I
You don't
apologize.
have
Can
to
you
cut,
continue?
bro. You don't have to cut in the front,
Okay,
bro.
Mike. I
Because what you
apologize.
do,
Continue.
no, bro, no, bro. I don't want to talk now because you cut me off.
Well, all right, man.
You
Shut your
you
ass up.
didn't
You don't
let
want to
okay.
talk, then.
Take my out of here too. You can get out of here too. Bye bye. See you later.
Oh Lord.
You gone too. Bye bye.
I don't
I'm
know
not
what's
playing this
going
game.
on.
I'm about to
What
kick
I
everybody out
walk
of
in?
here.
What I
Everybody about to
walked
go.
into?
Who's
What I
next?
walk into?
Who's no. Hold on. Who's next? Who else want to cut me off?
I mean, what I walk
No,
into?
no,
What
no,
the hell
no,
you
no,
doing?
no. Stop. No, no. Stop right there. Who's next want to cut me off? Who else want to cut me off today? T Streets, you're gone. What's the name? You're gone too. Who else wants to cut me off? Anybody?
I'm just asking. What the fuck
Now,
happened?
once again, dudes have to stop cutting me off. This might not be a day for you to hop on here because I'm fired up. Dudes cutting me off. SFM gone. T Street gone. I'm not playing this game. Dudes have to stop cutting me off. That's rude, bro. At least let me finish. Then you come in with your point. Now, can anybody still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, Ismus, you still there?
I'm still here, bro.
Okay, everybody still there.
Mm.
Okay. Now I just want to let dude. If I say something that sound the same or whatever, or somebody say was wrong, you can always correct me afterwards. You can't cut in front like that because that throws me off. And I'm gonna add a couple of dudes in timeout before I get started. I'm not playing games. I'm dead serious today. Dudes gotta let me finish. My criteria for GOAT. Number one is accolades. Number two is longevity. Number three is not just dominance, but it's how long did you dominate. Number four, it's number four is your capability on the court. What do you bring to your team? Do you bring just scoring? Do you bring passing? How much passing are you bringing? How much scoring are you bringing? How much of this or that are you bringing? Okay, if I keep going, I look at the talent level that you're playing with. I look at the talent you're playing against. Now, let me explain why I put LeBron above MJ. Michael Jordan, he got a lot of accolades, yes. So I think Michael Jordan beats LeBron in accolades, yeah. So that's 1-0 MJ so far. 1-0 MJ because of accolades. Okay, so if I go to number two, right? Okay, LeBron is top three in assists and points. So right now, MJ and LeBron is tied. Okay? Now, I watched LeBron James dominate for a long time. A long time. Going to finals, all that shit. Okay, Michael Jordan did not go to 10 finals like LeBron did. So that's 2-1 LeBron. Michael Jordan dominated only for what? For Michael Jordan dominated like what, 7, 8 years? LeBron dominated for way longer than that. Okay, if I look at MVPs, MJ's only have one. MJ has five. LeBron has four. If I keep going, now, now CW's gonna come on here and say a bunch of crazy shit. I already see that.
Wait, what?
You
So,
just
so,
jumping,
so
you
look,
jumping into it for
Michael
no
Jordan.
reason.
So look, Michael Jordan dominating that era is really not that hard when you look at it. When you look at the teams Michael Jordan went against, Michael Jordan went against teams that didn't get better. They stayed the same in the 90s. Michael Jordan only dominated 6, 7 seasons, or probably 8 seasons. I watched LeBron James dominate for more than 10 seasons. I've watched LeBron James play all these years. What, 18, 19 seasons? straight. LeBron James never had a year off of basketball. LeBron James played every year his whole career. Now LeBron has taken a week off here, week off there, but I watched MJ take a whole year or two off of basketball. I can't put you above LeBron with that aspect. Also, when you look at it, Michael Jordan's teams to me were better than LeBron's. To me, they're just better. If I'm keeping it a stack, because when I look at it, Dennis Rodman, Dennis Rodman per se, right? Rodman to me is better than AD because Rodman's impact. Hold on, I understand AD's numbers. I understand. Hold on, I understand AD has better numbers, points, rebounds, and other shit, defense, athletic ability. I understand that AD has better accolades, but Rodman's impact is more than AD's. Rodman is a dude that to one of the most physical defenders in the game. You talk about a rebound champion. AD has never gotten a rebound champion before. AD never dominated the boards like Dennis Rodman. Never played defense like Rodman. I watched Dennis Rodman play 1 through 5. I don't want to say 1 through 5, but I watched Rodman guard big men like Shaq. I watched Rodman guard the bigs like Patrick Ewing, the Karl Malone. AD, he don't want to play the 5. He want to play the 4. Rodman is an all-time great defender and rebounder. If I had to pick out the two niggas, I'm taking Rodman. So Rodman to me is better than AD. He's better than Kevin Love. Okay, I'm taking Scotty over Kyrie for this aspect. I understand Kyrie Irving is a better scorer than Scotty, but Scotty didn't average much less points. Kyrie averages what, 27 points per game, 28 points per game. Scotty averages what, 19 points per game, I believe. But Scotty plays elite defense. Elite defense. So I put Scotty over Kyrie for the fact he plays both sides of the floor at an elite level. And Scotty can pass better than Kyrie. Scotty can pass better than Kyrie. He defends better than Kyrie. The scoring is not that much of a difference if we're looking at it. Okay, if I keep going, Phil Jackson is better than any head coach LeBron's played with. Played for. Better than Tom Lue. Better than all these coaches. If I keep going, Michael Jordan had Steve Kerr. Now Steve Kerr to me is one of the best shooters that I've watched play. Steve Kerr is better than KCP. He's better than J.R. Smith. Even though J.R. Smith averaged more points, can you trust J.R. Smith? Can you trust J.R. in the clutch? Look at what J.R. did in the clutch in Game 1. The man got the ball right in the half court. I trust Steve Kerr more than I trust J.R. Smith. Even though J.R. averaged more points, I will take Steve Kerr. I will take John Paxson. Because John Paxson ain't doing that dumb shit. And neither is Steve Kerr. Second other, Tony Kukoc, consistent shooter. J.R. Smith, he's not consistent. J.R. Smith is a guy, all today, off today. Kukoc, I watched Kukoc get picked over Scotty for a game-winning basket. I watched Phil Jackson. Look at Scotty. Look, this plays for Kukoc. I trust Kukoc to shoot the ball over you. I watched Phil do that. So, for all the people out here that's saying that MJ is just better than LeBron, it is what that's your opinion. That's your opinion. Now, X-Man, I might have taken things a little too far today. Now, X-Man, I respect you as a man. I respect all you guys. But let's be totally honest. Being the GOAT is opinionated. Now, I'm gonna text T Streets. And I'm gonna let T Streets get back on here. So X-Man, if I offended you anyway, please let me know and we can settle the thing out. Because you bring a lot of knowledge to my show, X-Man. You come to the show, you bring a lot of knowledge. I see that. Infamous like you. So I don't want to run you off. But the thing is, but I'm saying the last thing. I'm gonna let everybody go. I'm gonna call it. Teach you to get back on here, bro. I'm gonna say the last thing. Being the goat is opinionated. Let's be honest. Everybody's goat is not gonna be the same. Everybody's top 10 is not gonna be the same. So I apologize to all you people, Infamous, X Man, all you guys. 'Cause everybody's goat is different. If X Man feel like MJ to go, that's him. I shouldn't have taken it as far as I did. But go ahead, y'all.
Yeah, I don't get angry about stuff like this. I'm totally calm. So, I appreciate
But
you.
I
I
don't.
appreciate you apologizing. That's good. As brothers, as adults, we all have our heated moments. But as long as we are able to reel it in and talk to each other, everything's awesome.
But yeah, man, I ain't want you to unsubscribe and start leaving this shit. 'Cause a lot of these folks out here, they get sensitive to certain stuff. They'll start unsubscribing from the channel. Because the
No, I
infamous
don't.
like you a lot. Because you come in here and bring heavy knowledge to the show, and I don't want that to be gone. You feel me?
I appreciate it.
Hell yeah, bro. X Men
So,
is legit.
Yeah, I I have I like getting into the debates if it comes to it, though. I don't know. I'm kind of mixed. Like I like and dislike getting into the the basketball debates. Just depends on what mood I'm in. Maybe if I'm in a mood, I'll get in a basketball debate. Maybe it just varies.
Mm.
What were we all talking? What were we all talking about next? I don't even remember. I kind of forgot.
Listen, I feel like if the
Weird.
goats from each era, I feel like them are just the goats in general, just the goats, the goats, the best out the '70s, the best out the '80s, the best out the '90s, the best out the 2000s, and the best out the 2010s. Those are the goats to me, and that's just how I
Sure.
look at it. I don't really like. I say who I want. Kobe. Kobe always gonna be my greatest. Michael was everybody's greatest. His first three titles. He won his first three titles, and everybody declared him as the greatest. But everything that we say, it's opinionated, regardless.
Right.
It ain't never because 50 years from now, 40 years from now, it's gonna be some other young nigga when we older and old, and they gonna be calling him that next dude to be, or they might be saying that he the greatest. You know, might be saying he the next Kobe, or he the next Mike, or he the next LeBron. So it's only for so long that these players they gonna say that these players are deep in the top 10 because other niggas, because later on, bro, they gonna have to make room, bro.
Yeah, but SFM, I can't understand. Okay, this is just me personally. How are you the greatest of all time and you're not number one in scoring? At least you're not number one in scoring.
Because they'll
How
be
are you
cute.
number? How are you going to be the number one? At least
Could I?
look how
Talking
long.
about
Okay,
Michael.
Could I?
Okay, look. Okay, let me give you an
Can I answer
example.
your question?
Kareem.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Kareem has won on every single level, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's won on every single level, right?
Yeah. Phenomenal.
He's the leading scorer of all time. If
Yes.
somebody wants to say Kareem is the GOAT,
Mm-hmm.
you have perfect example to why
Yeah,
he's the
he is.
GOAT.
He
Right.
is. He really
Right.
no. He is in my no. He is in my opinion. I ain't mean to say Kobe just might go to me, but in general, I don't know what we be arguing about, bro.
So,
Because
but how can we
niggas
make
don't
an
really.
argument for MJ when
Mm-hmm.
MJ has he's not number one in scoring, he's not number one in rebounding,
Mm-hmm.
he's not number one in assists, he's
Right.
not even top, is he even top 10? Oh, got it. Wait,
Right.
Listen,
Legit.
this why they do
Probably
this.
not.
You know why they do that? You
or
know why they
top
do that
five?
though?
I can
Because
No.
answer.
they say Kareem played in just the they people they don't know when Kareem retired, which is 1988. Regardless, this man is
89.
number one in scoring, top three in blocks, top three in rebounds, somewhere
Right.
field goal. His name always gonna come up on
Right.
something. He got the
Yeah.
greatest
let me hear
accolades of all time.
real quick.
Like
Mm-hmm.
SFM. Hold on. Infamous. Give me your give
Right.
me your give me. Okay, so you said you got three goats. Everybody give me they top three players. So we can kind of break down uh who has what and what's what.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
so if
Oh,
you
yeah.
go first, give me your top three. We'll go around the
Well,
horn.
let somebody else go because like I said, my goat is each era has its goats. So whatever era you want to pick, who was dominant in that era, I say they're the goat for that era. So I
Okay.
just
So
don't
let's
have
go.
one overall goal. But so let somebody else go.
Okay,
Let somebody else go.
okay. So I already know X Men's goal is MJ. I'm pretty sure. It's a film. It's a film. Who's your goat? Just say who. You don't gotta go on the whole dialogue.
Kareem Michael Kobe.
No. One.
Just one Kareem.
Okay, he got Kareem. Okay, DJ, who you got?
Dirk.
DJ got D.
That's
hold
what.
on,
Hey,
hold
you want me
on,
to
hold
go?
on,
Okay, so you want me
Somebody's
to say
trolling.
Kobe then? Do you want me to say
Somebody's
Kobe?
trolling.
I'll say
hold on.
Kobe then.
Hold on,
I'm gonna say Kobe. I'm
DJ,
gonna say
hold your
Kobe.
DJ, hold
Take it,
on,
take it,
hold
take it,
on,
take it or leave it, take it or leave it, take it or leave it, take it or
hold
leave
on,
it.
hold on, y'all, slow down. Amir, who's your goat, Amir?
Hey, y'all
LeBron.
judging, y'all judging. I see how
Hold
people
on,
judge
bro.
today. This is how
Hold
niggas
on.
judge. See, that's what I'm talking about.
LeBron, bro.
DJ,
LeBron.
See,
hold on.
that's
I'm trying to
exactly what
go.
I'm
Mute.
talking about.
Yeah,
Judging ass
hold on.
niggas.
Yeah, come
Nice.
on, bro. Come
Let
on,
Judge.
Major
y'all.
talk.
People want to judge. People want to
Bro, are
judge,
y'all
man.
serious right now? Are y'all serious right now?
They want
Y'all doing
judge.
all this extra stuff. I'm trying to get back to an actual real debate. Amir, who's your goat?
LeBron.
Okay, he got LeBron. Okay, look. Okay, look. Okay, look. Let's do this like this. Okay, let's get back to the criteria for GOAT. Okay, we're gonna start with Amir. Amir, what's your criteria for GOAT, man?
I mean, it's similar to what you had. Longer, who had the longest dominance in their prime. Comparable accolades to the rest of the GOAT discussion, and then um, what else? Uh, Longevity is. I look at that. How many years you've dominated? Yeah, I said that. Impact on the game. Um, uh, Skill set. Overall skill set. What you bring to the game on all levels of the game. Yeah, a combination of everything. That's what I got.
Okay,
You
okay, that's your criteria.
Yeah.
Okay, X Men, what is your criteria for GOAT?
My criteria is that the person's accomplishments on offense, defense, accolades, numbers, winning, and I think I'm missing one. Durability. Sorry.
Damn, his criteria. Hey, X Men's criteria is so far the hardest one. Uh, what's the name? SFM. What's your criteria for GOAT?
My criteria is based off of your skill set. Not only that, it's your era, the area you played in. Because people say what the anyway. I'm gonna get on like what that man said too. Your offense and defense abilities, and what did you win on playing on both sides of the offense and defense, and was you good? Your longevity, got to play a good part in. What did you have a good run better in? Whether it was your offense or was it your defense, and was your game consistent? And just one more expectation, because I got to know what type of expectation that was put on you, because every player has had an expectation on them in their career when motherfuckers say they wouldn't do this or they wouldn't do that. You feel me? So it like
Okay,
whether did you beat that expectation or not, and was you a winner?
That doesn't
okay.
apply to Tom Brady though. But
Oh,
anyway.
hold on.
Now we
Hold on.
going. Now it's NFL
Hold on,
now.
bro, come on, man. Miss, you can't just barge in like that.
I know.
Right
I'm
now,
just
I'm going
I'm
around the
trolling,
horn.
Mike. I'm sorry. I'm trolling. That's just
You're
trolling.
trolling with SFM. I'm telling you, you're gonna get him started. Okay, DJ, what's your criteria?
No, I'm good.
You don't got one? Okay,
Nope.
what's your
Okay.
criteria?
Yeah.
You didn't
I
want
just
to
want to touch
judge.
on.
You
Okay.
didn't want to
See,
judge, so I ain't
this
saying
whole
shit.
conversation is difficult to judge because they call Tom Brady the GOAT, but he doesn't play on the defensive side of the ball. He only plays on one side, so it's hard to call him the GOAT of anything. really, to be honest.
Yeah, football's
He
a
doesn't play.
different sport. Yeah.
Football's a weird
Football's a
sport to
different
judge
sport.
like that.
Right.
See, this is why the GOAT thing is very tough because it's a team sport. It's not an individual sport. Like a tennis player, you can say is a GOAT, right? Because it's an individual thing. It's just one player versus the other. But here's my accolades. My criteria is accolades, the longevity, how long you dominated over the extended period of time, your competition, your stats. I think your stats have to play because stats is how we kind of measure up to, we compare errors to a certain degree
Yeah.
is by the stats, right? Because it's hard
Facts.
to say that, oh, we saw this player play or et cetera, et cetera.
Right.
The eye test, I think the eye test is also important as well. The era that you played in, and also the rules. Because remember, rules change. Rules have changed over a period of time. Because remember, there was a time that people couldn't dunk, people weren't shooting from the three, people weren't allowed to shoot from the three. Like there was no 3-point line in some of the eras, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So that's another rule. And
less accolades in some eras too. You couldn't win certain accolades.
right, there's
Defensive
certain
player of the
accolades
year.
that won. Right,
No
there were certain
defensive
accolades that.
awards.
Player of the year, right? Mm-hmm.
Right. So that's basically my criteria for judging a fictitious GOAT.
I see why X-Men has MJ to go because of all the defense awards. It's probably the biggest reason why he has MJ to go. Is the defense awards. Man got the defensive player of the year award. He got a 9 for small defense. I mean, LeBron James. I mean, LeBron does play defense, but LeBron does not have the accolades on defense like an MJ.
Right.
But so I can kind of get that criteria. Now, Cho Boy in the chat, you talking shit too. Hop your ass in here. You don't want to have Curry as a
I
GOAT.
think
So you ain't like-
Kareem is the closest to a GOAT. Kareem, if we want to use the GOAT thing,
Mm-hmm.
Kareem is the closest because he was good on the offensive and defensive side.
And now
Yeah,
If we
they
want to
had to
use the
stop him from dunking. They made a rule so he couldn't
Y'all
dunk.
being, hold on. Y'all infamous.
Yeah, they changed the game because he was too good.
Hold up. Amir. Infamous and SFM. Y'all being disrespectful to Kareem. Y'all out of pocket.
Huh?
Y'all out of pocket. Y'all being,
How?
Y'all gonna bring up. He made the way he couldn't dunk, but you forgot the man won at all 3 levels: high school, college, and NBA.
No, we didn't say that to say that was a bad thing. We just said that he was too good that the NBA had to stop him from dunking.
Amir,
They made-
I was just mad.
Oh.
They didn't bring that up.
NBA stop him from dunking. Are you
Yeah.
serious?
Yeah, he was that not for real. They had to stop dunking because of him.
Hold on. SFM and Infamous. I'm mad at the fact that y'all just brought that up. You should have also brought up the man won at every level.
I did,
yeah,
Mike.
yeah.
I did bring it up earlier.
He had the
in
greatest
argument.
college career of all time. He had the greatest.
I said he won on all levels.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I said it.
He had the greatest high school career, college career, and arguably the greatest NBA career.
And he also got carried by Magic too. Don't forget about that.
He carried by Magic.
Oh,
Here
we go.
I put
carried
Kareem.
Magic.
Hold on. I put Kareem at a close second. I put Kareem and Wilt. I think they're all phenomenal players. And if Michael Jordan didn't exist, I'll be arguing between Kareem and Wilt because I think they're just phenomenal all-time greats.
I feel like Wilt is overrated. I'm sorry.
Nah, I wouldn't say that.
Kareem, hold on. Let's be honest.
I don't use the word overrated like that. Just yet.
Not overrated, but he can't talk.
Hold on. Would Kareem have won all those chips without Magic? I don't think so.
I doubt it. Because Magic was the leader of the Showtime Lakers, where the majority of his rings came from.
Yeah, but Kareem wouldn't won all that without Magic. Kareem was already a winner before Magic when he was young.
And can we also be honest though?
Talking about Kareem Abdul-Jabbar now. Come on now. Anybody who got that on their team, come on, bro.
Can we also be a little bit honest? Can we also put into play the team that you were drafted to? Because come on, let's be honest. If Mike was drafted to the Raptors, you think he would be winning all them championships?
Because he was drafted to the Chicago Bulls, and they were a garbage team. What do you mean?
No, but I'm saying
Chicago Bulls haven't won anything since before after he left.
But let me finish. Let me finish.
Man.
Let me get better
Yeah, the
example.
Bulls was a trash team when he was drafted. Though.
Infamous. Let me get Infamous. Let me help you, brother.
Let me get him. Let me get him. Okay, good.
Hold on. Infamous. Let me help you for this aspect. The way you said it, you kind of catered to what X-Men is trying to say. You gotta say some shit like this. Can everybody still hear me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go ahead.
You gotta bring some shit like this. And look, I know something that X-Men can't refute.
Mm-hmm.
If Michael Jordan got drafted to a team with the GM nowhere as good as the Bulls GM.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let's say Michael Jordan let's say MJ went to the Raptors, right? And the GM was nowhere as near as good as the Bulls GM. Because you got to think, the Bulls GM, he knew how to mix players around and get guys in there to win. If Michael Jordan gets drafted to the Raptors, I highly doubt he gets those chips because I don't believe the management or the GMs would be as good over there. I don't believe they would have got him the help over there to win.
Well, the Raptors existed in 1995 when Jordan got drafted.
Yeah, they weren't even around.
Hold on.
I know. I was using that as an example. It's trolling.
Hold on.
It can be any team that doesn't have a good GM.
Let me get a better argument.
Mm-hmm.
If Michael Jordan got drafted to the Charlotte Hornets with fucking what's that boy name? Larry Johnson and them boys. Would they have won chips? I doubt it.
But the Charlotte Hornets are
they gonna be great. I ain't gonna lie. It's not Larry Johnson that's the best player on that floor. It was Alonzo Mourning.
Hold on. Are you saying Michael Jordan would have won 6 chips with that team? I doubt it.
I just want to say,
bro, they would have had that. Would have been listen to me, bro. That would have been a way better team. I'm not saying this off a pen. I know this for a fact. That team was fucking good as fuck. Alonzo Mourning was the best player on that team.
Hold on. That team does not got Rodman on it.
Right, but the first repeat team didn't have Rodman on it either.
Bro, they got two dudes that are dominating in the paint.
Hold on.
You had no Pippen on there, bro.
Hold on. Michael Jordan did not win without Phil Jackson, right? So do y'all think Phil Jackson would have went to that
System
team?
and place matters too. You didn't have the greatest system after the system.
Hold on.
Phil Jackson.
Phil Jackson. Systems in place.
So
if Phil Jackson is not on the Bulls, how does MJ win 6 championships without Phil Jackson?
They would have replaced him with another.
They would have just replaced him
with another coach. He's a coach. If he didn't do a job,
listen. Just let me say this real quick. Phil Jackson. Let me say this real quick. Infamous. Phil Jackson got the coach Michael Jordan. He wasn't no Hall of Fame coach before Michael Jordan. Exactly. He wasn't expected to be that. Michael Jordan made him.
Hold on. But guys, here, this is the point I was trying to make. The point I was trying to make is that this is the complete point I was trying to make because I got cut off. The point I was trying to make is that what also makes a player succeed is there's part of it is luck. They're drafted to a good team. They have the system in place. They have the players in place. So you can't just say that
they didn't have the system in place when Jordan.
He right though. Infamous right though, because a good example is for a dude that got 7 rings off of luck, like Robert Horry. Robert Horry got 7 rings off of luck, my guy.
Right. Sure.
Yeah.
Right, but like I said, your point doesn't work. But your point doesn't work for Jordan because he wasn't drafted to a good team when he was drafted to a team that was the last 3 years in a row.
Right, but he was drafted to a good team. He was drafted to a team that had a system in place. They had a good GM. They had the wherewithal to bring in a good coach. Right, they had the wherewithal to not trade Scottie Pippen for Tracy McGrady.
Okay. But you saying they had the ability to bring in a good coach, but he wasn't known as this all-time great coach when they first brought him in. He was the assistant.
No, but I'm saying
everything fell into place. Everything
fell into place. It has to be the perfect storm. It has to be the perfect storm for it to succeed.
Okay, but
you can't just say it's one player that just changes everything.
To get to the NBA altogether, dude. That's not. You get lucky to get
right
in the first one, but right. So why are we having?
Well, no, you don't. No, you don't get.
I don't judge them players off their coach because that's not fair. Because that's like
situation
Bill Russell.
Basically,
Bill Russell came in with the greatest coach in the NBA, and he came in with the the year he was drafted. He had the MVP on his team.
Your situation matters, bro. Like you could be drafted on a team where it's a dead end. You can't win on that team.
Okay, but again, we didn't. Nobody thought the Bulls were going to be some great team in the future when Jordan first arrived.
And Phil Jackson, even when he first is raw,
I
they
mean, he waited out, right? He waited out. He did it the right way. He waited out and stuck with his franchise, and they did him right eventually, and everything fell into place.
Half the stuff that you're talking about wasn't even originally the plan. Phil Jackson was supposed to be the assistant coach under Doug Collins.
That's what I'm saying. So,
right, so you're saying you're giving the GM credit,
okay,
but how does the GM get credit for doing stuff that wasn't even the plan to begin with?
Okay, look, so exactly.
Are we gonna ignore the fact that the Bulls made some good drafts and made some good trades? Are we gonna ignore that
I'm
fact?
sure they did make some good drafts and good trades.
Right. So that's all a part of. That's what we're trying to say. That's all a part of it.
But again, if they didn't do that, when they lose their star player.
So that's what I'm saying. Everything is sometimes a part. It's luck is a part of it as well.
But if you didn't know Michael Jordan, can I say this? I bet y'all didn't know Michael did this.
Just like the Warriors when they drafted Draymond Green, they are Draymond Green, Klay Thompson, Steph Curry out of the draft.
Okay,
just like that.
Are we gonna ignore all the bad decisions that they made that could have made the team better?
I mean, it goes both ways. I get what you're saying, bro. But
let me say. Can I say this real quick? Let me say this real I say that real quick. Michael was getting dudes off the team, and it benefits the team. If y'all did not know, Michael, when he was talking about it was one time when he was talking about the dudes, they would go after halftime and they'll be on that pipe and shit, doing that, sniffing that coke or whatever. Bro, Michael would put Michael would get their ass off the team, bro. He knew he couldn't win with nobody like that. Them the type of niggas he started with on his team. Niggas that's doing coke at halftime,
Okay,
bro.
hold on. SFM. If that's the case, why do niggas get mad at LeBron for doing that same shit?
Because
LeBron James,
because not only does he lose, his fans make up excuses when he loses.
I don't.
Yes, his own. Okay, I'm not saying you specifically. I'm saying in general, his fans always consistently say that he does not have enough help, despite the fact that he keeps jumping team to team and making a bunch of trades.
Man, Jordan fans say that Jordan never had help either.
We didn't say he never had help. We said he didn't have help.
X-Men.
I'm one of them Jordan fans. I'll admit y'all hype Scotty up too hard.
Hold on. Pause. X-Men. There are some MJ fans out there that think Scotty is trash, and Phil Jackson is a YMCA. Hold on. I'm just saying from what I've heard. I don't know what you heard, but I'm saying what I've heard. I've heard MJ fans say, even in my DMs, they have said Michael Jordan had a YMCA coach. He carried his bitch ass. Scotty ain't shit, and all this other shit. I've heard this shit. I'm not saying you. I'm just saying I've heard shit like that.
Okay, whenever those people, if they ever pop up, they will not hesitate to all trash their ass together, with no hesitation.
They're not gonna show up.
The majority. Okay, well, whenever I see them or wherever we see them, Trey will trash us together. But from my experience, my main issue, what I've seen Michael Jordan fans actually say, is not that Scottie Pippen is trash, is that you're intentionally mythologizing him out of proportion to water down MJ's legacy.
Yeah, that's exactly. That's my problem.
That's the way I recall majority of MJ fans.
Some niggas, hey, you don't gotta believe me, but some MJ fans, they think that Scotty wasn't shit, bro.
Of course, and those people are dumbasses and assholes, and I don't waste.
He was the shit, but the way that we at the time we used to say that Scottie Pippen was underrated. And I used to say the same shit all the time. But now we overrated him.
Hold on. SFN, hold on. X-Men. But some niggas also do the same shit with LeBron. Like for example, niggas will say, LeBron James ain't shit without AD. Without Kyrie Irving,
sure.
LeBron is a fucking bum.
Right, but I'm sure those extreme people exist, and if they exist, you have no hesitation to call them out. Period. If I ever see those people, I have no hesitation to call them out. But I'm saying that's not the average thing that people say though. About the average person doesn't say he's a bum without Kyrie or AD. They say that
people
they bring
have
up
said
the fact that he keeps jumping.
LeBron haters will say LeBron haters. Sure. Guys that hate LeBron will say some shit like that.
Okay, but if they're LeBron haters,
this guy,
right? Because they're LeBron haters. They hate him. They're gonna say dumb things. You gotta. You shouldn't be taking them
Yeah,
seriously. If they're LeBron
but
haters,
what is this telling us though? This is telling us that nobody did it by themselves, and that's why I keep
right?
saying
But
it's
no one
hard
said
to
that he
judge.
did them by himself.
It's hard to judge a goat aspect. Again, I will keep repeating it. It's hard to judge a goat aspect in a team concept. It's a team sport. That's why
Sure,
it's very hard to judge a guy and say he's the GOAT because you're playing as a team. It's a team sport. You're both playing on the offensive end, and you're both playing on the defensive end. So
correct,
you're not doing it by yourself. It's not Michael
right,
Jordan versus five other players, right?
correct.
So you have to say, hey, you have to judge the team in its totality and say, hey, everybody needs help. No player did it
Of
by
course,
himself.
And
of
that's why I
course.
got Kobe as the GOAT.
We're on the same page.
Most of the time, he was the best defender on his team. He wished.
Right, right, we're on the same page.
Kobe is no
Mm,
goat, nigga. Stop it.
I,
he
I
He is.
don't.
is.
He
That's
is.
why I think the goat argument was actually created to keep Michael Jordan's legacy alive, to keep
Yes.
I
this whole
disagree.
debate
That's
in
The
his leg.
no,
the
no.
GOAT
Listen,
conversation
I
goes back
that's
to Will
true.
Chamberlain.
Listen, that's
The GOAT
true, bro.
conversation.
Let me say this. My uncle told me, bro, back then, before it was Michael Jordan, bro, before it was Michael Jordan, because before Michael Jordan came along, Kareem and stuff was still in the NBA, so they weren't saying that he was to go yet till he retired. But it was between Bill Russell and Will Chamberlain. And
Right,
something I'd have got understood about this shit that we need to all know as NBA fans. Because sometimes when we hear about a dude doing this or a dude averaging 40 or he did this, sometimes we be overwhelmed hearing it, but when you go look at it, you're gonna be underwhelmed, bro. But when this man, but bro, yeah, but they used to argue on Will and Bill Russell. They just used to
right,
say they was the greatest. They never had a particular person who they said that was the greatest
right,
until Michael came along.
correct. Because
right.
But that's due to his greatness, though.
Exactly. That's what I'm
That
saying.
that shows how great he really was, though. Because they just said, "Fuck, nah, this is the greatest I ever seen."
That's my point. People took he. That's my point. There were arguments about why Bill Russell was greater than what, because they were going back and forth. They had both. It's like what it's almost like what one player lacked, the other player was great at. Was dominating in. What Wilt lacked in like championship mode, Bill Russell was really good at that. But Wilt lacked that. He liked that showing up in the playoffs. His playoff numbers would drop. Well, Bill Russell was the exact
Yeah,
opposite.
but
He
Yeah,
elevate and
that's
play
why
but
I
off
here's
of
say.
it.
That's
here,
why I
But
say.
they played
Listen,
off of
that's
each
why I
other.
say what I do, bro. Like when you brought up Will Chamberlain, bro.
Correct.
Like I had to go to context on his, bro. If you don't have context with these numbers, bro, you are
Right.
gonna mislead your motherfucking self, bro.
Right.
I'm telling you, bro.
Right.
Context is
Right.
really the key thing. And so when I put context on a lot of these niggas' career, especially
Right.
Oscar Robinson, I don't know
Ooh.
how he really a top 5 point guard to say. I don't know how we would
Wow.
even
I
make him
wouldn't.
a top 10. If you put context on his career, you're gonna say, damn, he was around 5 out of 10 playoff appearances he had, and he was the third
Hold
best
on.
player on the
It's
team
the
when he did
hold
win.
on.
I can't rate
It,
him like that.
it's a film. Slow down a little bit. Let somebody else respond to that.
Go ahead.
no.
No, I don't.
What I was gonna say is that when you start to use this GOAT argument, right, you now
Mhm.
immortalize one player to say that there's no one that's greater before or after to come in the future. So that's the
No,
danger of
that's
saying that
no.
one player is the GOAT because you're saying there's nobody before and there's going to be nobody after. So you're saying that there's never going to be a player that's going to come along in the future that's going to be as great as this one player.
No,
And
but I
that
think
is that is nonsense because who knows? There might be another player that comes down the path that's going to be better than LeBron.
right, but that's the
Who
point.
knows?
But no one said that the GOAT has to be a forever title. Someone actually has to take the mantle if they can. Right.
But also X
And
Men.
Listen,
But also
I'm going to
X
be
Men.
honest.
Some
The
people
first
believe.
time I
Go ahead, bro.
heard the word goat used was in an
Hmm.
LL Cool J song, man. I'm just going to be honest. LL Cool J was the first I ever heard say it. So I don't know where this goat nonsense
The
came from.
first time I've ever heard the word goat was in elementary school when I was looking at animals. So I think we have a different origin of where the
Yep.
word goat came
but
from.
can I say this real quick? Y'all have to understand when Michael Jordan was getting granted his go. People didn't have the resource we have now to go search all these stats up and look
Right.
these stats up and all this. So hear me out on this.
Right.
So hear me out. When they said Michael was
Go
the
ahead.
GOAT, key
Hmm.
word, they said he's the greatest I ever seen. That's the
Right.
key word. They don't
Right.
know nothing really about no stats at this time. They not
Right.
looking to search up no stats. They not looking to see who the all-time scoring leader. They not
Right.
looking. They going about what they seen. So when people see
Right.
that, I say the eye test is like Michael Jordan. Most of the time when he became the GOAT was because of the artist. Because key word, they said the greatest they ever seen. He was the greatest they ever seen, bro. It was you can't go search up stats. You can't go look and bro, they ain't gonna tell you what a nigga numbers is 2 hours after the game to shut down. You have to look. And really at the time
Right.
you're not keeping track of the points. You just looking like
Right.
sometimes like if you just look at a back.
Hold on. It's a
Go ahead, go ahead,
SFM.
go ahead.
You gotta let somebody else respond. If Miss Mir, anybody else
Yeah,
got response to that?
SFM. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna tell you something. You know what's gonna happen? I always like to compare sports to music. Eventually, over time, if we give this a couple of years, let's give it 20, 30 years from now, Michael Jordan's name will no longer be mentioned. His name will be phased out. And I'll give you a reason. I'll give you an example why.
Mhm.
When in my era, one of the greatest rappers was Jay-Z. You talk about Jay-Z today to some people, and they'll be like, Jay-Z who? Who's Jay-Z? They don't
I
consider him
got
one of the
that.
greatest
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
because it changes. People eventually over time, people forget. And I think what's happening, there's some old people, and Skip Bayless and some of these other cats that want to continue Michael's name in the lexicon. They want to continue have people talk about him. So the only way that they can continue to have these debates and have people talk about people like MJ is to bring up this GOAT argument. And
That
that
makes
keeps the name in the forefront of people's minds. Because if you give it
I
a
dis
couple of years from now, people are not going to remember who this MJ dude was. They're not going to say
I
he's the greatest anymore.
that would be a
Go
good
ahead.
point, but I disagree for multiple reasons. For starters, Michael
Right.
Jordan's shoes are already big sellers, so they wouldn't have to do other things to keep his
Oh
name
yeah,
in the
that's
lexicon.
true.
They wouldn't have to keep his
Are
name in the
Michael
lexicon
Jordan,
if I was
but
there. Two,
yeah,
if they were
but
trying to
that
keep him relevant, if they were trying to keep him relevant, there would be no need for debates. They could just be telling you that Michael Jordan's the GOAT in the first place. There would be no need for all these different debates.
yeah, but
They could just present
are
to
we
you
going
him
to
as
be
the GOAT.
honest? Are we going to be honest? Are Michael Jordan? I don't
You,
know. Are Michael Jordan's shoes selling like they used to?
yes,
Yeah.
they said they almost sell.
I
I think
heard
they
I
said
heard
they.
they're not.
They put out the like the 90. They be bringing ones out in the 90s and they be
They
reselling them like the 94 Concord. Like they got a bunch of shoes that they had in the 90s
they
coming back
literally
out this
I think
year.
that
Okay.
some people have literally said that some of his shoes almost were more popular
Okay,
after he
so let's
retired
use
They
that.
got
than
Let's
shoes
before.
use that.
$400-$500 new.
Okay, let's use that argument then. Okay,
Mhm.
do you know that there's some people that only know Michael for his shoes? That know Michael because, oh, it's because of shoes? They don't know anything about the player himself?
I'm pretty sure when they see
What does
the
that tell
picture of him
you?
holding a
That's marketing.
basketball, I'm pretty sure they understand he's a basketball player, sir. I don't. I'm pretty sure they see
No,
a
I'm
guy holding a
no,
basketball on the shoes.
no.
I'm pretty saying it's
I'm
Air
telling
Jordan.
you. I'm telling
You
you.
see the commercials.
I have a son. I have a son in this era. He does
Mhm.
not think Michael Jordan is the greatest.
Okay,
Okay,
I'm pretty
that's
sure,
the
but we don't
that's the
either. But
point
we
I'm
don't
trying to
either,
make.
and so it makes sense since he's then sit there in your
No, no,
family.
no, no. Neither does his friends.
Okay,
Because guess what? Because they grew up in an era where they watch LeBron, they
right.
watch Curry, they
hmm
watch all these other players.
And
So
they're
Michael Jordan is not going to
they're
be
bringing
in a
LeBron's name
couple
up in the GOAT
years.
conversation,
Yeah,
and
but
they're
in a
bringing
couple
LeBron's name up in
years,
the GOAT conversation.
But
yeah,
that's where
but
it get
my point is, in
confused
a
at.
couple years, in a couple years, Michael will no longer be in their lexicon.
But
He will no
they
longer
were
be
saying
there.
the same thing when
They'll
Kobe.
only
They were
think
saying the
about him
same thing with
about
Kobe prior to
shoes.
LeBron. But they were saying the same thing with Kobe prior to LeBron. They were saying that when Kobe was gone, that there was going to be another player. There was just going to be Kobe and LeBron, and that Jordan's name would be out of the lexicon. Now Jordan's name is still currently in a lexicon after 10 some years of LeBron's career in that GO conversation, and now people are saying
That's
that they're
partly
next.
because shoes
And, and my
in a
thing
But
shitty
it's just
documentary.
there's
I
not.
like what you said, what's the name? Because my thing is, they do like if you anybody that got like LeBron and Kobe. This is something I said about them. They were so these two were so hated on because anybody became a threat to Michael, or they said it was gonna be this to Michael. They tried to
Right.
put hate on that, and these two
That's
to
true.
me were they were just the closest to it. Like Kobe literally got hated on because everybody wanted to be like Mike at that time. Y'all know that song. Everybody wanted to be like Mike. And then you got this kid coming along. You got LeBron. He got the number 23. Motherfuckers ain't like him out the gate. Anyway, you feel me?
Right.
Because he's like a threat. He's like, nah, bro, Michael, bro. Ain't none of these dudes like Mike. Ain't gonna be close to Michael. So that fucks people up. But the you know, like you said, they
SFM.
era.
SFM. Let's be honest. Who was the guy? Who was the guy that was closest to Michael before Michael? Wasn't it Dr. J?
Dr.
He had the
J.
shoes. He had the
Dr. J.
shoes. He had the commercials. He was doing all the stuff Michael was doing. So you see, but do people talk about Dr. J today?
Nah.
No.
They don't even say he the one that started the free throw line dunking. That's where Michael got it from.
Exactly. That's my
But
point.
also, I'd like to point out, but if you
He was the biggest star in the NBA. He was the biggest star in
the ABA, I believe. But actually, what I would like to point out that
No, he was biggest star in the NBA too.
Hold on. There's a misconception. Actually, if you Michael Jordan's most of Michael Jordan's playing style was actually based off of David Thompson. If you guys know who that is, Skywalker. You guys know what that is?
The one that played for what team he played for the Spurs, not the Spurs, right?
I don't remember,
Did
but
he
either
play for
way,
the Knicks?
if you actually look at his, I don't know, he was playing the ABA around the same time as Dr. J. If you actually watch most of his game, most of Michael Jordan's game was actually heavily mimicked off of David Thompson. And you can tell because he went to North Carolina State University, and Michael Jordan went to the University of North Carolina, and they both, they both were the heroes of the University of the North Carolina State when they won championships. And you can see Jordan. You can see the way Jordan plays, the way he drives to the basket, and the way he dunks is specifically related to David Thompson. He even had David Thompson induct him to the Hall of Fame when be the speech person to introduce him for this Hall of Fame speech. Yeah. The comparison to Dr. J is purely based off of that free throw line dunk and the fact that they both have big hands. That's not really a playing style. That's a similarity in physicality.
But I hate when we do that to players.
That's not necessarily true because the players of that era, Magic, they all talk about the reverence they have for Dr. J. They all want to be like him.
Right.
So they all mimic their style off him.
Right. I was saying a comparison between Michael Jordan and Dr. J. That's a little misconceived. I was saying a comparison between
but Michael himself said he mimicked his game after Dr. J.
Yeah, all them did, bro.
All of them did.
Magic did too, bro. Everybody, bro. It came, bro. I seen all them niggas, bro. All them niggas talk about Dr. J, bro.
They all talk about
Dr. J taught them the finesse game, bro. You really want to be real? He put that down, bro. The finesse, all that finesse. He started that in the Rucker Park. They had ABA players come to see him in the Rucker Park do crazy. They say, man, they got videos of people climbing all on top of the gates to see this man.
Yeah.
Hey, Edmonds, why did you bring up Dr. J?
Because I don't think he gets enough respect, man. I think people don't give this man enough respect.
Yeah,
he's the one that started this whole thing. There would be no MJ, hypothetically speaking. There would be no MJ, no Magic without this dude, man.
Bro, he saved the NBA, bro.
He saved the NBA.
He's the real savior of the NBA, bro. They be saying this Magic and shit, bro. If you don't know your history, bro. If you
tell them SFM. I agree with this is the first time I'm agreeing with SFM.
I'm gonna say something else controversial. Hey, watch this, y'all. I'm gonna say something else controversial. If Miss watch this, Len Bias, I believe Len Bias would have been better than MJ if he ain't passed away.
I doubt it, but
I don't know.
He wasn't even seen greater than MJ when they both played in college, so I don't see how he.
I don't know.
Len Bias was a beast. He was a beast.
It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that we'll never know, but it's possible. Anything's possible. It could be.
I mean anything's right. Yeah, but I'm saying that
it's a hypothetical, so it's hard to measure hypothetical.
I'm saying the probability doesn't really show a correlation with him.
No, Shaq if Shaq wouldn't have got lazy, if he worked for what he had in his prime would have been longer. And like people say, bro, Kobe knew this man could have been the greatest of all time. That's why he told him to get in the gym and work out. He was trying to help him out, bro.
Yes, if you look at 1999 to 2003, Shaq was like on another fucking like he was like the way he was fucking performing. It was out there. Like there's no word to describe it.
You can't guard nobody like that, bro.
If he would have hit that for like way longer, yes, that he definitely would have been in this whole like debate. It was just unfortunate. It was unfortunate that he let himself gain weight and he never really worked on a jump shot, or he didn't he got lazy on defense, stuff like that. Unfortunately, derailed his career.
Larry Bird too. Larry Bird. The thing is to happen with Larry Bird. Yeah, Larry
Yep.
Bird. He had the back problems, but he had the back problems, bro. Like this is why he can't be my goat. He didn't want to work. Like you have to work
No,
out.
that's not true. Bird had
hold
back
up.
injury.
Bird ain't work out, bro.
No, that's not true.
Let's
Bird.
have hold on. Let's have the debate right now. We go. Hey, give me y'all top five dudes that had work. That had top five dude with top five work ethic. Let's start with X-Men. X-Men, you started off.
I don't know about it. I don't know about
I,
the whole
I don't know
who
about
has
that
more
work ethic.
I don't know about
I
that.
ain't with them every day when they just go to the
Top
gym. And
five. It could
but
be
Kobe got to be
athletes.
one.
I'm sure.
It could be any athlete. Give me five guys you'll take for athletic. For work ethic.
That.
Oh, Tom Brady and Kobe Bryant.
I don't do any deep research.
Tom Brady work ethic is crazy.
Hey,
Y'all got Tom Brady fucked up. He's the greatest.
Hold on. Infamous started off, bro.
Bro, that's man.
So
That's
we
tough,
going
bro.
to NFL and NBA. Okay.
NFL and NBA, man.
That's where you talk. That's where you want
Well,
to go
Kobe,
to. I guess.
Kobe has to be. Kobe has to be in there for
They
sure.
got an all-time great work ethic. You said Kobe and who?
You said
Kobe
Tom
and
Brady.
I guess you got to say Brady. I guess too. I don't know.
That nigga Brady
Because,
playing.
you know why I say Brady? Because for him to be that good over such a long period of time, you got to put the work in, man. You can't have such a longevity where you're still at the top of your game at such a long period of time, and
And LeBron got to be up there because his body, the way his age right now, I ain't gonna lie, he got to be up there because for him to keep his body so conditioned, how it is like right now, and you even what you want, he spent millions of dollars on his body. That's work ethic. Like he trying to keep his body up. So I'll put him up there because really he had the longest prime in NBA history, arguably. Him and Kareem and Cole. No, really him by himself. He had the longest prime in NBA history. I mean.
Because we got to be honest, a lot of these guys are gifted with the genetic gifts, man. Like a lot of these guys are, but it's also for you to have to put the work in to extend those gifts. Like you can be born with all the athletic gifts, but if you don't put the work in, man, like it's not gonna last.
I think another person we should put up there in the work ethic. I've been loving his videos and how he been working out. Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons work ethic is crazy.
Stop it!
That nigga sweat like a monster.
Stop it! I was joking. I was trolling. Get out of here.
I'm done.
I'm
done.
done. I'm out of here. Get out of here. Ben
I'm out.
Simmons. Get that.
Hold on.
Y'all ain't been seeing Ben Simmons.
I got y'all. Hold on. Don't leave. Infamous DJ, don't leave.
I'm out.
This man said Ben Simmons.
Bye,
No,
niggas.
don't leave. No,
Bye.
don't leave.
Y'all be safe.
See, this
Y'all be safe. I'm out here.
No,
I'm
don't leave. Don't
That's
leave.
because this conversation went to work ethic. It shouldn't.
No. Don't leave.
Ben Simmons and work ethic should never go together.
Don't leave. Infamous, don't leave. DJ, don't leave.
Why do I gotta stay? This nigga said Ben Simmons.
Infamous.
Hold on. I said Ben Simmons.
DJ, hold on.
Let's
change. DJ, hold on. DJ, hold on. Infamous. Let's change the topic. Infamous, give us a whole new topic.
What's the topic?
Okay. Yeah.
Either one can give it. X-Men or Infamous. One of y'all give us a new topic. Give us a new one.
I'm gone. I can't believe
I don't know. It's up to you. I was enjoying the original.
Okay. Infamous. Give us a new topic. Give us a fight. Infamous, you there? I think Infamous lost sound. Okay, Amir, you there?
Yo, I'm trying to change the subject, right? But I'm tired, man. Ben Simmons. You said Ben Simmons. Damn.
We were having a very productive conversation with the other topic. If we want to.
Yeah, the president.
Let's go back to the president.
I can't. I got.
Let's go back. Hold on. Let's go back to the. Hold on. Let's go back to the president topic. That was pretty good.
Okay, I'm gonna do two topics at the same time. Okay, the president, I think the president of basketball operations for the Timberwolves got fired. Did you hear about that? Did y'all hear about that?
No.
Damn.
I don't care about I don't care about the Timberwolves to be
Okay,
honest.
the reason. Okay, no, but let me expound upon it because I'm gonna segue this into another topic. The reason he got fired was that he was caught in his office giving the work to his secretary or one of his assistants. That's why he got fired. So he was caught
So
cheating.
he was
So
caught cheating on the
he was
game? Or
yeah, he
cheating
was
on his
caught
wife?
doing some activity allegedly that he was caught doing some work, doing some stuff in his office, if you know what I mean, with
So was
with
he
a
no
woman.
way, so was he
That's
cheating
what they
like was he like cheating to try to rig the game, or was he cheating on like his spouse? Cheating on his
No, he was with a woman.
right, so
He was
so
messing with a girl.
why didn't he
So they
why
that's
didn't he just fuck it, why didn't he just fuck it at like a hotel or something? Like,
somebody caught him doing the business. So here's my question to people on the panel. Has there been any situation where you've been with a girl or been with another woman where you got caught, doing something that you weren't
no,
supposed to be doing, if you know what I mean?
I just go to
Like,
I just go to
can
a
anybody
hotel.
give
I
a
don't do
story about when they
well
no, like
I
you were
don't
caught by a woman doing something that you weren't supposed to do, like you were cheating with a yeah, if you ever been caught cheating then? Okay, that's my question.
I don't cheat. I just like I said, if I got a problem, I just
Oh,
bounce it
stop.
down.
Okay, Mike, end this right now. This man just
I
told the
don't
biggest
cheat.
lie ever.
How? Where's the
This man
lie?
said he
I don't
doesn't
cheat.
cheat. End it.
I don't
What
believe
did
in
he
cheating.
say? What did he say? He said you
I
don't
don't
cheat.
Yo,
I don't
X man,
believe
Yeah,
that
in
was the
cheating.
biggest lie you
he's
told.
camping.
That was the
I don't
biggest lie
believe
you
in
Biggest
told
cheating.
all
lie you
day,
ever
man.
I,
told.
That's a big cap.
sorry, I don't
That's
believe
the
in
He said
cheating.
he
biggest lie
don't
you ever
cheat.
told on the
I
panel
don't
so
believe in
far, man.
cheating, sir.
He
Just is
said he
what it
don't
is.
cheat. He just
I
lied.
don't. What? It's not hard. It's not
Mike,
hard to not cheat.
Mike, he just told the biggest lie.
It's not hard to.
Man,
It's not hard to
man,
stay loyal. If like I
man,
said,
man, why
this
you
how
gotta
this
like that, X man? Why you gotta lie,
this how I
man?
handle that shit.
X man,
If
why
I
you
don't want
gotta
to be in a
lie like
relationship with
that?
a bitch,
X
if I
man,
And
don't
what y'all
X man,
talking
why you
about,
gotta
man?
lie like that?
we talking about so these people. I guess these guys ain't. I guess so many people ain't loyal. They getting upset because I didn't cheat because I don't
Hold
believe
on,
in
hold on,
cheating.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
Cheating
on.
my math
Are you
test.
trying to
This
say?
man said
Are
he's
y'all
never
trying to say?
cheated.
They
Hold
trying to
on,
say
Cuba to go. He's trying to say we're like Chris Brown. These hoes ain't loyal.
they upset.
I know that ain't low.
They don't believe that I don't because I don't cheat on because I haven't cheated. That's a that's a problem. I guess every man's supposed to
Ain't
cheat.
nothing
Or
wrong with that.
right. I don't
Hey,
see the
hey, you know
problem.
what?
He's
Hey, you
right.
know what? Cuba to go. He saying he ain't cheated because he never had a girl before.
No, I
No,
said
it's black men don't cheat. That's the motto.
I
Black
said
man,
I
hold
don't.
on, hold on, hold on, hold
This is
on.
how I
Us
handle
Who are
black
you,
men,
Charlemagne? All of a sudden,
it. This is how I
X
handle
men,
it. Like I said,
let me ask you. Hold up. Let me ask you this question. And
I'm
have
sorry.
you
Let
ever
me know
been
when it gets
cheated
louder,
on?
man.
Have you ever been cheated on? Then
no.
okay, this man's lying. Get him off
I've
the
only
panel, Mike. X man, you disappoint me, man.
Hey, he
Why you
probably got a
lying?
lower one. You never know.
no. I don't. Y'all don't understand. I've been, but
So
I've only. I usually just do. I usually just have like casual fling. I don't like. I don't. I'm not a big in being like committed to relationships. I've only been like two. Besides that, I just have sex. I just I want to say it
You just
all like
fuck.
out. Right. I
Oh, he's
just
being
fuck. Right.
honest.
I'm sorry.
He's being honest. All right.
Right. Right. I didn't want to say it all out like that, but I just fuck.
Yeah.
I don't believe in cheating. I believe if I don't like a bitch, I'm just gonna tell her, look, bitch, shit ain't working. Move the fuck out. And fuck, fuck. That's how I handle that shit. But yeah,
I believe. I believe him now.
but
So, so
now
okay.
X Men's the
necessary.
kind of
Now to
X Men's a
clarify,
one
one of the
night
girl
stand. X Men, you're a one night stand type of guy, huh?
for the most part.
Okay,
Okay,
so let's
okay.
move on to
But like I
okay,
said,
so let's ask somebody else then. So
I tried to be in a committed relationship once, but at one of my girlfriend was she was a gold digger.
so did she cheat on you?
No, I'm just saying she was a
Okay.
gold digger.
Wait.
Okay,
Well,
since some
so. All right. Go ahead.
no, I was gonna say, okay, somebody else tell their story then. So the topic of the conversation was have you ever cheated or have somebody cheated on you?
That's that's
And
never happened
tell
to
us the
me.
story.
That's
Probably.
never
I
happened to
just
me.
never found out.
That's never happened to me, bro.
That's never happened to me
Yeah,
before.
Mike, you're capping, man. You're capping.
No,
hypothetically,
I'm not
yes.
capping.
We just never found out. That's it.
That's a good point.
My girl
That's a good point.
loyal.
Or have you ever been caught in a compromising situation? Like, I'll give you an example. When I was younger,
Hey,
right? Yeah, go ahead.
If Miss,
Hmm.
you're trying to sound like Kevin Samuels.
Yeah, I am.
Oh Lord,
He's
here
his
goes
own. He's
logic.
his own man. Stop trying
I'm
to don't try to mimic Kevin
I'm
Samuels.
I'm bringing the Kevin Samuels here.
He's
Yeah, I
he's
He
his
am.
trying to be
own
like
man.
Kevin. He trying to be like Kevin Samuels, X-Man. You see that?
Yeah, I'm the mini Kevin Samuels
Here
here.
comes
I'm not
logic.
lying.
Hey, if Miss, your boy Logic finna come in here
Hmm.
and fry your ass. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Who's
okay.
Logic?
I'll start off. I'll give you my story. When I was
Uh-oh,
younger,
logic.
right? Oh, Logic's coming. When I was younger, right?
Yep, he's
I
getting the
was
mic now.
I
Yeah, go
was
ahead.
with a young girl, and I was messing around with her in the garage, right? So I thought, okay, I'm secure. I'm in the garage, and everything is cool, right? So
Yeah.
all of a sudden, when I'm just about to hit that puntang, the garage door starts opening up, and guess what? My dad walks in on me and catches me in the act. So that's one story. And I was so embarrassed. I was like, you should see the look on my face. And this was like when I was really, really young.
Hold on. Let me ask you one question. Why
Hmm.
would you try to do it? Why would you try that in the garage?
Because there was a lot of room in the garage, and I was trying to keep her out of the house because I didn't want to bring her. I wasn't able to sneak her in the house because there's too many
Okay.
people in
Oh, all right, Infamous. Keep on going, buddy.
there. So that's my story. I don't want to the cheating story that I got cheated on. I can tell you that one too. Um, what happened is that me and my girl were having problems, right? So what she did one of the worst things ever. So it was one of my best friends. So we were having our issues, and she was having issues at home. So she got kicked out of her house, and she went to stay with one of my friends. And she stayed at his house, right? And she said nothing happened, right? The next day, the later on, a couple days after, I found out this girl did the man's laundry, and he got some of it.
Damn.
Yep. And the part that messed me up wasn't the fact wasn't the fact that she cheated, was the fact that she did his damn laundry, man. I was like,
Oh,
yeah, you
laundry
did his
and cheated?
laundry,
Oh, hell no.
laundry, and cheated. Yes, yes, the laundry and cheated. Man, that
Oh,
meant
no.
as a young kid, man, that messed me up, man. That messed me up. Well, that's my story.
Man. How does the laundry smell?
Here's going.
Oh my
You're an
God.
ass, man. You're an ass.
X-Man. He said his
Yeah,
name
you're
was
an
Here's going.
ass, man.
X-Man. He said his name was X-Man, but he can't fight.
Huh? What happened?
X-Men, man. X-Men, you're the biggest cat,
I
man.
ain't
You
say.
know you
Hey,
cheated on a woman.
hey, this
Stop lying.
guy. Hey, X-Men don't believe in relationships. He said, y'all.
That's not
I
that's
don't
not
blame him
true.
though.
That's not true. I believe in relationships. I'm just not big on commitment. Relation when it
Yeah,
comes
that's same.
Oh, so you're
That's
not
what
big
I
on
mean.
commitment.
when it
So you
comes on
basically cheated then.
no. I mean I'm not no,
What?
I handle that by not being in a relationship in the first place.
So
Oh
are
my
you
God.
dating
You just fuck the
so do
person.
you date multiple women? So
No.
are you saying that you're dating multiple women right
No.
now?
Man, you're cheating by the technicalities, man.
No. You're trying to find a
Yeah, technically
technicality
you
for
are
me to
cheating.
cheat. I
So
have
okay,
a straight lifestyle, man.
okay. Let me ask this question next. Are you with are you with do you deal with one woman at a time, or you deal with multiple women?
I deal with one woman at a time.
Yeah, he clearly said that.
He's lying. X-Men,
No.
I don't believe you, man. I don't believe you.
What,
I don't believe neither,
what
bro.
I don't believe you.
how much little respect do you have for me and on
No,
average
but X, if
that
you're
you can't
dealing,
believe that
yeah,
you
but
can't
X, if you're dealing, But you just caught yourself. If you're dealing with one woman at a time, aren't you? Isn't that a committed relationship
No, because
to a certain
we're
degree?
not dating
Even
and
if you
going out
don't
on
put
dates.
the
I'm just fucking her.
yeah, but that's the woman.
Pump and
That's
dump.
the
Did we go
only
over this?
woman you're with, though. So that is a commitment, whether you want to call it yes or no. Whether you want to
Okay,
put a
sure.
title
Okay,
on it
sure.
or not,
Okay, sure.
it is a
My
committed.
definition was different. My definition of a commitment is more like you're actually being in a complete relationship. Like you're actually going out and talking
Okay.
about your feelings and that. That's what I meant. I'm not.
So are you clapping cheeks with more than one woman then?
No.
Huh?
So that's a commitment then.
Okay, I guess so. Sure. Then sure. Yeah.
You just caught
My
yourself, bro.
definition of commitment is a little different. My definition of commitment is a little different.
You see how you catch him? You see how you catch them?
Oh my god!
What are you catching me on? You haven't caught me on
He's
anything.
capping.
What am I capping on?
Infamous fucking bitches is not a relationship.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying.
Mike. He said he's not in a committed relationship, right? So I said, are you dealing with multiple? He said, no, he's only dealing with one. So if you're only dealing with one woman, that's the commitment. You're not dealing with if you.
I'm afraid to say X-Men cooked the fry in your ass. I hate to say it.
He did not. Yo, Mike, you got to know what a commitment is. If he's dealing with multiple women, right? I would understand that. That's not a commitment. But he's only committed to one woman, so that is a commitment.
Sure, but that's
you get it?
He said, hold on. He said one. He said he's committed. No, he said we deal with one at a time. That's not committed.
Right.
One at a
but
time.
yeah, but if you're dealing with one at a time, you're only sticking with one.
No,
you're not dealing. A commitment with.
No, he's fucking one and going to the next. That's not commitment, bro.
Right.
Okay, so then that's cheating.
No, cheating is if I was doing it at the same time without their knowledge.
If y'all agree to it, if they both agree to just fucking call it that, it's not
Okay,
cheating, bro.
Okay, the one that you're messing with, does the other one know that you're messing with?
I'm not messing with them at the same time, dude.
Yeah, so that you're committed to one at a time.
That's a strange technicality, but my definition of commitment is completely different. My definition of a committed relationship is actually.
You see what he did, Mike? He said his definition.
He made his own definition.
No,
he made his own definition of what a commitment is because he knew I cornered him. I cornered him.
Open relationship is not cheating.
Oh Lord.
So what I'm saying is my definition of a committed relationship would be actually going on dates, actually hanging out together, and all that shit. Not just fucking. I'm a casual sex person. You know, we fuck, and then that's it.
Yeah, but did you hear what you just said though? He said his definition.
Okay.
That's the key.
Okay,
so
I was under the false assumption. I was under the false assumption that's how committed relationships go. If it's different, then I'm sorry, I was under the false assumption.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh, you're a straight cheater, bro.
I was under the false assumption that committed relationships is actually about going under.
You are a straight cheater, bro.
You
You can't pull that one on me.
Where's the cheating?
I see right through it. I see right through you, bro. You can't do that. You can't do
no
that.
disrespect, but I feel like there's a personal I feel like you're trying to reflect your own issues onto me.
No.
It's like you can't see yourself as not cheating, so you're trying to push that.
No, bro. I'm using your own words.
No, you're trying to normalize what you're doing. You're trying to normalize what you did,
so
it makes it look like less problematic. And if you say, "Oh, all the men are doing it," then it sounds less problematic. That's
no, bro.
Like you're trying to do.
No, you're trying to cover what you're doing by saying my definition.
There's nothing
covered. When you use the word my definition, that you're putting your own definition on it to compromise from what you're doing. I see right through it.
There's no hiding. There's no hiding. I'm telling you exactly in words what is happening. I'm explaining to you. If I was trying to hide, I would just flat out lie and say some basic shit. I'm telling you in detail what I'm saying.
Yeah, but that's a definition. You don't realize that's a definition.
So like I said, I was under the false assumption that a committed relationship actually implies doing things that people do in a relationship.
No.
I just had
You said I didn't say committed relationship. I didn't say committed relationship. I said that's what a commitment is. If you're only sticking with one woman at a time, that you're committed to that.
Let's let logic explain.
If you're dealing with multiple women, that's different.
Logic, Logic.
Does
Can you
anybody get
please,
what I'm saying?
Logic? Can you please
I
explain
get
the
it.
infamous why he's capping?
He's in a commitment. Yeah.
Amir gets what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying,
Logic,
right, Amir?
Logic said you capping.
Okay. Who, me?
Bring logic.
Yeah, he fell out again. He gonna
If you
hop
want to
back
call it
on.
a commitment, then call
Bring.
it a commitment. But my point was, but either way, my point was already made from the jump that I don't cheat. If I don't like
Hold
someone,
on. Let's ask him. Let's a X Man Amir.
Mhm.
Let's ask Infamous. What is his
So
criteria? What is your criteria for commitment?
commitment is just exactly what I just said. If you are with one woman only, right? You're not dealing with multiple women. You're dealing with one woman, and you're committed to that one woman, whether you call it a relationship or not. That is commitment. That means I'm committed to one thing. It it defies commitment. It defies commitment when it's not one person anymore. It's multiple people. So you're not committed to one person. If you're doing with multiple people, that is not a commitment. But if you're only messing with one woman at a time, you're committed to that one woman.
Okay. So then,
So let me ask you. So let me ask you, X.
Mhm.
So are you saying in your whole life,
I'm
and
only
how old are
23,
you,
by the
man?
way. I've said my whole life
23.
like I'm fucking
Okay.
50.
Okay. So you're 20. You're 23 right now. You said you've never. Are you saying that you've never cheated on a woman,
Yes, that's what
or
I'm
you
saying.
never? Okay.
I've also never smoked. I've also never drank. I do have a series of life
Okay.
things that I.
Okay.
Now
Okay.
look,
All right.
Let me ask X Men this. X Men.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever you're with one woman, do you always tell them that you don't want to date, you just want to club or hang out, whatever?
I
No,
not
he would never
always.
say
No,
that.
no, not always, because then that's gonna make it harder for the scenario to happen.
No. Like I'm saying, like you might not say it like right off the bat, but like this should like have an idea that like you don't want to date right now, you just want to hang out, shit like that.
Not all the time. No.
Well, I ain't gonna say it's cheating. I'm gonna say it's one night standing.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
So
I don't
this
like.
commit. Okay. This one girl that you're with, X. How long are you usually with her for?
That depends on how good our game is.
So are you saying one night, two night,
So I'm
a
saying
month,
if she
two months?
if she does a good job, then it might last for a few like a month or so until I get tired of it. But if not, then it's just a one night stand, and maybe not, and then I go to find somebody else. But I don't. But also, just to clarify, I don't do this like on a daily basis. I don't just spend my entire life like drawing maps and do this shit on a daily basis. I do it casually. Sometimes, whenever I feel like I'm in the mood to do this.
So if you're with a woman for 1 month,
Mhm.
you don't consider that some level or some form of commitment if you're with that one woman for 1 month, or at least a month.
You can, sure.
Okay, let's put it this way. What's the longest you've been with a woman? Like time.
Uh, the longest I was 6 months because I was in an actual relationship with that person. Remember the one I told you was a gold digger? No,
I
that.
thought you said, okay, all right.
Right,
And
because
that's the only relationship you've ever had, you said, right?
yeah, the full yeah.
Okay.
Oh, use the golden. Okay.
What did she do? Why did you call her gold digger? What did she do?
Originally we were just friends because we both worked at UPS, and she lived in Indiana and I lived in Chicago. I live in Chicago, but we both worked at UPS because there was this bus that takes you to UPS from different states somehow. It's weird, but anyway, we were friends and we slowly grew into like a relationship. But as we were in a relationship, unfortunately, she would like slowly like start asking me for money for random things, like about she saying that she needed to pay for her phone bill or she needed to pay for rent. I was like, okay. First, I'm like, okay, that's fine. I mean, we're in a relationship. I don't have no problem helping out a little bit. But that shit got more and more
Hmm.
excessive, and then she started calling me less and less, like talking to me on the phone less and less, slowly. Like it would start going like 2-3 days where she's not like calling or she's not answering our phone. Then she'll randomly pop up and I'm like, hey. And she asked how my day's going. I'm like, good. And then she said, oh yeah, can I have some money for my fucking phone bill? And I'm like, did you really call to ask me how my day is, or are you calling for my fucking phone bill, bitch? It don't sound like you fucking worried about me. So eventually, I'm like, after a while, I just said, I'm sorry, this shit not working. She did not accept. She did not accept that shit.
Oh man, she cheated on you, bro. So good.
Yeah, she cheated. She cheated on you.
She forward on the street.
Okay,
she calling you for that bag.
But did she?
For the bag.
So you gotta remember, some of these women use men like utility knives, like like a Swiss Army knife. So they got one that will give them the money, one that will give them the D, one that will fix their car, one that will come and spend cuddle time with them. So I guess you were the money dude. So that is a possibility, yeah.
Possibility, but like I said, we
Yeah,
don't.
she's
We don't
cheating.
have confirmation. Well, if you have a
Yeah,
confirmation,
she probably cheating on
that'd
you.
be better. Yeah, well, if you have a photo, then let me know. so far you just decided this.
Hypothetically, you got cheated on, bro.
Right. Well,
Yeah,
hypotheticals aren't reality. Reality so far. But if you can show me, if you got some photos and some tapes,
yes.
Or if when you get them photos and tapes, you let me know. Either way, it wouldn't matter to me because, like I said, I'm not in a relationship with her, so why would it anymore? So why would it matter?
Your arm wasn't strong enough, man. Your arm wasn't strong enough to hold on to it. You gotta do some more curls.
I don't do all that shit.
Man, hair pulling don't do shit.
Hair pulling? What?
Hair pulling does not do shit.
Right? Yeah, I don't do the hair pulling like that.
You might break your fucking neck doing that shit.
Right.
I'm not even touching that one. I don't know where you guys going with that.
No. Here's where I'm going with that is, if I'm pulling her hair and I'm strong as fuck, I could break her neck by accident. You feel me?
Yeah.
Her neck might not be that strong, so I don't want to do that. I ain't gonna do that because my strength might overpower. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. Are you talking in a pimp way, or are you talking about in a sexual way?
No. I'm talking about regular sex way. If I'm pulling her hair,
gotcha.
If I'm pulling her hair and I'm strong as fuck, I might tear her neck to shreds. I don't want to go to jail.
Hey, you got to be careful though. It might not be your real hair.
Bro,
it's like a wig come off.
I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
This ain't about her. This ain't about her it being her red hair or not. This is about breaking a bone by accident.
I'm trolling you, man. I'm trolling you.
I ain't gonna be pulling over lady hair. What the hell?
Right, I don't handle that, chicas.
Man, how did this conversation deteriorate so fast?
I don't know. We were talking about basketball. You brought this up, dude.
Hey, F-Miss, you the one brought up a hair pulling and fucking. Hey, F-Miss, let's bring up how women will have sex with a man and then later on they accuse that he got raped. Let's talk about that shit. Take me.
Oh, you ain't ready for that one. I ain't ready for it.
Oh, okay. I will jump into that. I think it's gonna get to a point. I think what we're gonna have to do as men is to protect ourselves, and we might have to bring contracts into these kind of situations, like P. Diddy. No, I'm dead. Did you know that P. Diddy has women sign contracts before he does anything with them?
Oh yeah.
So we might have to get to a point where if you're going to, you might have to carry some of these You know what I was thinking of doing? Yo, X-Men. I was thinking of doing this. I shouldn't even put this out here because somebody might steal this idea if it's not already done.
I probably will.
But hell, I'm gonna put it out anyways. I was thinking of like putting like a consent form on your cell phone. So if you're gonna clap cheeks with a chick, you bring up the document on her cell phone and have her sign it.
Right.
What do you think?
And then in a court of law, and they be like, Your Honor, the defendant said, I do in fact agree to suck other guy's dick. She signed on a document. I do agree to get my
No,
ass
I
sucked.
would still no, but no, but I'm telling you,
I would just love to see a lawyer read that shit out to a
I
judge.
would no, I would say, listen, especially us as black men, you can say, okay, let's say you're chilling in a bar with a woman, right? And you're about to go back to your place. You could say, hey, I have this agreement that I want you to sign. Please read it over before we go back to my place. And she signs it, and say, okay, we're cool. Then okay. I don't know, man. It's one way to protect. We got to protect ourselves, man. I don't know. Can you come up with a better idea? I don't know.
I would just say. I would just say make sure you know the bitch you're talking to, the bitch you're talking
But
to.
it does, yeah. Here's a problem with dealing with this. A woman can call rape anytime. So let's say she had
Right.
sex with you and she didn't like the sex, or she regrets it after. Let's say she had sex with you, but she regretted after because, for example, she had a boyfriend or something like that, right? She can say, to save face, because it's happened many times, to
Right.
save face, she could say that you raped her.
Right.
To save face, to say, well, and she will say that to her boyfriend. Guess what, honey? I didn't really have sex with him. He took it from me. See?
Right.
So that's the problem. She
Like I
can.
said, that's virtually something that's not gonna be stopped. It's almost like a virus. It's not much you can do to stop it. You can only prepare yourself for it. It's like
Right.
the winter. The winter's coming. You can only prepare yourself for it. It's just still coming at some point. You gotta. Do you make it through alive? That depends. Depends.
Right.
Sometimes you're just gonna have bad luck, and it's gonna happen regardless. I've seen examples of people having evidence that they were innocent, and evidence just gets thrown out in the fucking court case, even if all the evidence points to them being innocent. So it's like we love
Yeah.
incarcerating black men. So even evidence proves
Right.
their innocence. So I mean, I don't know. It's not much we can do. Other thing we can do is raise awareness to that issue as well. Like
Right.
more people got to more men got to like be able to like have these
Right.
conversations and call that shit out. And whoever is a false accuser, when they get caught being a false accuser, need to call their ass out.
Yeah.
Publicly call their ass out. Like, look,
Yeah.
so
I'll
people
be
know.
honest. I'll be honest, X. I don't engage in any kind of activity with a woman if she's drunk.
Right.
I don't take the chance.
That's
I
what
don't take the chance.
I don't even drink myself. So.
Yeah, if she's drunk, and she says, don't worry about it, let's do it, and I don't do it. I don't do it.
Right. That's
I
what.
don't take the chance, because she could be under the influence, and then the next morning she say, oh, and it's
Oh,
happened. We've heard that situation many times, right?
yeah, I heard
Yeah.
it 1,000 times. It's like they remember that what happened, and they have a different uh,
Right.
emotion behind it. What I mean by that is
Because
like,
you
yeah,
yeah, go ahead, bro.
it's like the person forgets what they did the previous night,
Right.
Right.
and
Because women are the king of buyer's remorse. They're the
Yes.
kings of buyer's remorse,
The queens.
or queens of buyer's remorse. They're the queens of buyer's remorse. So anything that they do with you, they will usually regret it the next day, and like,
but yeah, I
oh
regret
man,
it. Yeah, that's the word. Yeah.
yeah, they'll totally regret it the next day
Right.
and try to justify why it didn't happen.
Let's
So,
also bring this up too. Let's
mhm,
also bring this up. Not just that, but let's talk about also this. Like for example, if you raise your voice, or even if you raise your voice, like basically whenever it comes to women, it's like you have to act a certain way. You can't do certain things. It's like the women have too much power. I don't think they're gonna take away women's power because they say men got testosterone. Now look, I hate the fact they use the testosterone aspect to say that's why a man does not get the power of a woman. For this aspect, some women out here are not really women. Some women out here use testosterone, And some women with that aspect are just as strong as men. So I hate that testosterone is the reason why women get a pass for certain shit. And for example, if a woman, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
So like for example, when the court system or the like law system said, oh well, the woman is not as strong as the man, so that's why we give him a pass. So if a fake woman beats a man up and kills him, she'll get a pass because she's a so-called quote unquote woman, when really she's a woman that use testosterone. But some women do use testosterone. So testosterone is a bad reason to why they should be, ahead of the pack. Because not all women are women.
Well, what I always say is that that's a perfect example why women will always complain that men don't take them seriously. And I would tell them, like, how could you expect men to take you seriously when you go around preaching equality, but then when it come down to consequences, you suddenly remember that you're supposedly just a woman and don't deserve the same equal consequences that a man would get.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Like how you gonna sit here and be like, oh well, men need to worry about men need to think about female MMA fighters and all these female superheroes at the same rate as men. Well, in reality,
Right.
if men and women were if a woman was to hit you, she expects you not to hit her back, and if she does, she's gonna cry and say that you're and kind of compare you to an abuser because she's just a woman. Well,
Right.
how am I going to buy into these female superheroes when I know that in reality, when you yourself are telling me that you can't even keep up with me if we were to get into some like we were to fucking go.
Right. Right.
You know what I'm saying?
And you know what? I agree with that 100%. The women, they got too much power. Now look, as a man, you can fight it. You you, you can fight it. You can battle it. But at the end of the day, it don't matter how much evidence you have. A woman is always gonna win the case no matter what. But to me, that's bullshit. For the fact that some women are not women.
Yeah. I think the problem for men is that um too many men think with their fist and their dick and not enough with their brain and heart. You gotta think with your brain and heart first. You know,
Right.
that's what fucked so too many men over. You see, so reason so many women get away with shit is because nobody correct women because they want to fuck them. You know, so they let them get away with saying
Right.
the stupid ass shit,
Not
doing the stupid
Yeah.
ass shit.
not just that. Not
Equality.
just
Equality is a fallacy. I don't know why
not just
people
that.
use that
That can
word.
affect.
Equality is no such
Hey,
thing.
but they infamous. Not just that, y'all. That's gonna affect other sports too. Because let's say a woman's in the WNBA and she's really not a woman. You know what I'm saying? or
I,
let's say,
I know. I know what you're
or
saying.
let's say,
I know where
or
you're
let's
going
say,
with this.
or let's say a woman is doing UFC, but she's really a
Hmm.
man. Like, bruh,
Right.
somebody
Like I
will
said,
get hurt.
I mean,
No.
but maybe you gotta let life, you gotta let the chips fall where they may. With that point, that's how I handle that. Because like I said, since uh
True.
women ask for stuff like this, you gotta let the chips fall where they may when it comes to stuff like that. Maybe after
Right.
maybe they'll wake back up to reality and they'll be able to you know remember like now that they see how shit going, they'll be like, oh shit, you know I shouldn't have acted like this in the first place. I should have been more reasonable and rational. That's all right.
Right.
But also, but
Because
also this, but also this too. Even in a job, you have to act a certain way with a woman because man, just raising your voice, you can call the police and say you tried to do something to him.
Right.
Like that's bullshit to me.
It is, and women in jobs, and my jobs don't even fucking get lift, even if it's a physical labor job where you have to lift shit. The women in my job wouldn't even fucking lift shit, and they just tell
right.
me to fucking do it. It's like what? It's like why the fuck you at the job then? If that's
They'll
part of the
talk to
report.
all the they'll talk to all the guys they see though. They will do that. They'll talk to all the guys that be on Instagram and Facebook and don't do a goddamn thing.
Yeah.
Listen, Mike. I was in a situation. I was doing construction, and I was working. There's in construction, a lot of the guys don't like to work with the women, and it's not because they're not good workers or anything like that. It's because some of the job requires a lot of physicality, and you need somebody like if you're working in a group, you need somebody just as physical to
help you work along with you, right? But sometimes they pair you up with women because it's the whole equality thing, right? But I was doing construction and I was working beside this woman, right? And I was reaching to grab something, and my elbow accidentally brushed across her boob by accident. Trust me, it was by accident. And you know that this woman tried to report me to the supervisor saying I was trying to grab her breast. And you know what saved me was the fact that she did it before to somebody else, and the fact that there was another guy that saw the whole thing happen, and he was able to vouch for me and say, "Yo, no, he didn't. He wasn't trying to grab your boob. You just." So I had a witness, and for the fact that she tried to the supervisor that was my supervisor said that, hey, this girl tried to do it before to another guy. So you got to be so careful in some of these situations, man, especially when you're working in certain
But
jobs that are
but
male
that's the thing.
oriented and male dominated, that these things like this can happen, man.
That can happen in multiple situations. Like not even just that. A woman a woman could bump into you and say you bump into her. I mean, all kind of shit can happen. They just got a lot
Right,
of power.
right.
They women women know they have so much power, so they'll
They
do
have a lot of
anything.
power.
They'll do anything possible to try to tear you down. If they see that you're having success or you're driving a nice car, got a nice phone, they'll find a way to get your ass.
And you know what's funny? This girl, this girl was well known on the job site for having trains ran on her, and that's the funny thing. A lot of dudes, because in the field that I work in, right, there's not a lot of women, right? So a lot of guys will, if they see like a woman that's maybe a strong five or a strong four, you're gonna get a lot of thirsty dudes trying to holler at her, right? So this sloppy Joe chick, a lot of dudes were hollering at her, and she was having trains ran on her every weekend. And the funny thing is, she was trying to do. I heard the story that she was basically try to pin stuff on me and other dudes so she can get out of doing the hard stuff and maybe go do the softer stuff so they can take her off the team. So they can give her something a little bit more easier to do, like in an office or something. You know. So there was always a plan behind it. You know. Uh, I think women know the power that they have, and I think they know how to work it and they know how to execute it to its fullest potential.
But that's the same thing that happened to a lot of people. Kind of like a Bow Wow when Bow Wow's girl beat him up and they took him to jail. That's how
Bow
this
Wow
shit
girl beat
is,
him up.
bro. No, Bow Wow's girl beat him up.
Oh,
Remember
she
that story a
did?
while?
I
It was
don't.
a
I
story a
don't
while
remember.
back. It was a while back. It wasn't recent. It was a while back. You go on
Oh, okay.
TMZ or something like that, you'll definitely find it. Bow Wow's girl beat the shit out of him. Had scratch marks all over him and everything. They
I
took
don't mean
him
to
to jail.
laugh, but
He
I don't
called the
mean to laugh,
police.
but
You know what's crazy? You can be the one to call he was the one to call the police and they took him.
Mm.
I was like,
mm,
damn.
Remember, I remember people said, I believe they said Rihanna, the Rihanna scenario where people don't point out that Rihanna was like hitting him, was hitting Chris Brown while he was driving, which is what
right.
which was what led to him beating the crap out of her and getting arrested. You know, so a lot of people make it seem like Rihanna was just a victim of domestic abuse or some shit. When reality, she was hitting him, attacking him while he was fucking driving. So they could have gotten a fucking car accident because
Yeah, but can we be honest though? I don't think that's the first time that happened with him and her. Like
right.
I'm gonna be honest, man. And
Right, I'm
plus,
not defending it like it's not as like
Rihanna,
it's not
Rihanna,
obviously.
But let's
I'm
be honest.
Rihanna's
Let's
got that
but let's be
hammer,
honest.
that hammerhead forehead, man. She
Hey,
probably
hey,
gave him a
hey, but
couple of
look,
headbutts.
hey, but look. Let's be honest though, infamous. Women can do shit that us men can't do. Not without going to jail.
Right.
I seen a woman
Wait.
going to a woman can go in a store damn near naked and not go to jail.
Mm.
Let a man try that shit.
right.
He'd be
But you know
locked
what?
up.
In all, we gotta also be careful too because we can't extend the to one side and look at one side only because unfortunately we have some bitch ass dudes out there that will abuse women and will
100% correct.
put their hands on women for no reason. So we also gotta be careful when we make comments like this that we also don't look at the other side as well because
But it's
there's some bitch
also
ass dudes
look,
out there, man.
but you know what? But you know what? With that being said, though, it's
Hmm.
not. But look, I understand there's some men out there that are abusive, right? But
Yeah,
that's not a good excuse to why the women is always right no matter what. Like that is some bullshit. But some women out here is lying. Some are. I ain't saying all of them, but some of them.
right. Here's what I say, Mike, and here's what I say when it comes to this kind of situation. If you're a woman, for example, and you accuse a man of rape, for example, the sentence that he was the sentence that he's supposed to get, and if let's say it's found out that you lied about the rape, you should have to serve half of the sentence that he was supposed to originally get. So for example, if he was going to get 20 years and we found out that you lied as a woman, we're giving you 10. And I think that would cut down on a lot of these women filing these false accusations against men when it comes to rape or any kind of sexual assault. So if it's proven, like solid evidence that you lied, you should have to serve half of the original sentence that he was originally supposed to get for the alleged rape. What do you think about that?
Uh, I don't think it should be half. I think it should be all.
You know,
Like for example, if I'm supposed to serve 10 years in jail, if I spend one
mhm.
of those years, if it's been like one year and they find out, you should have to spend all the rest of my years, not half, all.
So you
Whatever
say
I
that the
had
person
left,
should. What do you think, X?
or even
What
the
is
death
X
penalty,
Men? What do you think?
or even the death
Yeah, I
penalty.
pretty
I
much
mean,
agree
like
with Go Mike.
I might go to the
Okay,
death penalty. I might go to that too, because you got to
okay.
think, bro.
Okay, I
If
mean,
I go to jail,
I wouldn't go that far, but
no. I'm going that far for this aspect. If I go to jail for nothing, okay, let's say I got family that's sick, all right? Let's say I don't
Mhm.
know how long they're gonna live. If I gotta spend time in jail for some bullshit, and my mom passed away, and I couldn't be
Mhm.
there, I'm gonna be mad as fuck. I'm like, what the fuck? I couldn't even be
Right,
there because I was in this jailhouse for nothing. Because people's families, everybody's family is not fully healthy. Everybody's got
right.
somebody going through something. So so so
Absolutely.
so if I gotta spend time in jail, I can't get to the funeral. I
Right.
can't I can't see what her last words were.
Hmm.
Like, bro, that shit gonna fuck with me. Like, bro,
So you think that? So you're saying that the person should get the full sentence?
they should get the death penalty, bro, because that's some bullshit. You mean to tell me?
That's a little extreme. Like
No,
I
no, no,
don't
no,
know about
no.
the death penalty.
How's it? Okay, so infamous. How's it not? Okay, look, I'm gonna put it like this. Okay, so let's say you got somebody that's sick, right? You don't know how long they're gonna last. If they were to pass
Yeah,
away, if they were to pass away, you did not get. Well, first thing, you did not get to see what the last words were. If somebody got it down my watch, I got at least try to get the last words. Number one. Two, I don't want to miss that funeral. And two, and number three, let's say let's say that family member, for example, let's my mom was sick and she had like 3 days to live. You mean to tell me I didn't get to see her for one of those days? I didn't get to hear nothing. That
yeah,
shit
but are
gonna
we?
hurt, bro. You gonna feel
Yeah,
that
but
shit.
well, Mike, are we saying that you're gonna give death sentence for sexual
If
assaults
you no no no
or
no
alleged or?
not just for the look, if you
Mhm.
lie and get somebody locked up for some bullshit,
Oh,
you should
okay.
have heavy consequences because you're not impacting their life. You're not just you're not just taking their freedom away. You're taking them away from their family too. Let's say they got kids. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You're taking me away from my family and you're taking my freedom away. So that's two in one. This ain't
Okay.
just
So are you
this ain't
saying
just
that?
huh?
So are you essentially saying like for example, if the person's already serving the time, or they're just going to serve the
No,
time,
no, no. I'm saying like this. If you lie, you get somebody locked up,
right?
and you're taken away from their family, you should get the death sentence in my book.
Wow,
I,
that's
but
extreme, bro.
that's no, no, look, no, no. Okay, so are you saying it's not extreme that I got a sick mom? Nah, my mom ain't sick. I'm just saying, for example, you mean to tell me
Okay.
I got a sick mom, right? Okay, she might have a few days to live or whatever. I don't get to see her or talk to her at all. Okay, now look, it might be more than one person. I can have a mom and dad that's sick and somebody else, and they might not have much time on earth. I can't spend the time with you. I can't see what your last days was like. I can't get to your funeral. I got kids that nobody can take care of but me. I'm probably, I'm probably now a single father now. You mean to tell me I gotta put them in custody of a crazy ass bitch, and I'm locked the fuck up, and I'm supposed to just hand you my last few years in jail?
Yep. How many states is the death penalty legal though? I don't even know if it's even legal
Down
in
here in
most
Texas, it
states.
is legal. Down here in
Oh, it
Texas,
is?
yes
Okay.
sir.
All right. Is
Texas
Texas,
ain't playing with
how
you.
many states is the death penalty legal though? Is it just Texas and
I
where
don't know.
else?
I don't know. I don't know how many states per
Oh,
state,
okay.
but Infamous and X Men in the Mirror. Y'all get where I'm coming
Right.
from? There's a whole lot of shit that can happen when you're in jail. Your house can get burned down. Yo, you can
Hmm.
get evicted while being in jail. Let's say you're in jail, and your house get taken, or let's just say you're in jail, right? Let's say you go to jail right when your bill is due. Let's say your so-called girl don't pay your bill. She said, "Fuck you,
Right.
I ain't gonna pay your bill." Now your house gets evicted. You got kids with this crazy ass girl. You don't know
Hmm.
what she gonna do to your kids. You're away from family. You don't know if they sick or healthy or not. You don't know what's going with that, bro. There's no way in hell you should just get a
So
death sentence. When you
you
see,
you
you should get a
wouldn't
death sentence.
you wouldn't request some type of monetary compensation for what the person's done then to cover your losses?
Bro, I want the worst necessary for you. The worst necessary. Infamous. You're
Gotcha.
just
Hmm.
infamous. You an X man. You guys. Y'all are just looking at one aspect of what I'm saying. You're looking at one side of it. You gotta look at all the angles that I'm looking at. I'm looking at a lot of shit. A lot of stuff can happen while you're in jail. You can lose your house. You can lose your kids. Your
You
kids
could
can
potentially get raped.
all kind of stuff. You mean to tell me I gotta leave my kids with a crazy ass bitch? She might kill my fucking kids while I'm in jail.
Mike, it sounds like you're talking from some kind of personal experience, man. Do you know anybody who's been through this or what?
I'm talking from this experience.
Mm,
I've had some friends that got put in jail over some bullshit. And
okay.
when I tell you they lost their house, they lost their kids, they lost relatives during the same
Mm,
process. When I see shit like that happen, I'm like they should have got the death penalty. You mean to tell me I'm getting locked up? I'm
right.
forced to give my kids to a crazy motherfucker. I lose my kids in that same process. On top of that, I lose relatives on the way. On top of that, I lose everything that I worked hard for, that I
Right.
busted my ass for. You mean to tell me I get out of jail, my car is destroyed, my house is destroyed, my kids is gone. I lose this. So a lot of shit can go down while you lock the
Right.
fuck up. You can lose everything. Everything you work for, everything you stand for. You can lose everything. Because this bitch
Okay.
could be crazy as fuck. She may destroy all your shit.
She might take your car and bust out all the windows.
Good man.
She might have your house on fucking fire, burn that bitch down. You get out of jail,
Right.
you thinking, I got my nice car, I got my house. You get out of jail, the car gone, the house gone, the kids gone, the restaurant gone. So what does 5 years in jail gonna do? I'm not happy with that. I want you gone. I want you to take it out.
And
I
you
want you
bringing
to, I
it,
want you to, huh?
you're
And I
bringing
want
it
you,
back to some gladiator
and I want you,
shit, man.
and I want you to get, and I want you to die slowly. Period. That's why I feel about that.
Damn, Mike.
I'm old school thinking. I'm old school thinking.
I guess so.
I want
Well,
you
bro,
gone.
man, I gotta hop off, man, because I gotta get some sleep for work, man. But Mike, I gotta respect you, man, because I remember you were telling everybody that you're the one that started this thing, and everybody started copying you with this late night podcast thing, And you're right, because the point that they were missing is that you're the only one that was doing the podcast after 12, specifically dealing with sports. Like, and then everybody else started copying, you know what I'm saying?
Hell
So
yeah.
I give you the respect for that. So you're not capping when you say that. It's true. Everybody, I'm starting to notice all these other dudes are starting to do these late night podcasts too on the same level. But you're the one that was doing it. You're the one that started doing it with sports. Yeah, there's other guys that do it, but they weren't really doing it with sports. Talking about sports and stuff.
Dude,
So,
copycatting.
so I give you your respect, bro.
Infamous man, I went hard in the paint, bro. I'm very old school thinking, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
I know I'm young,
But
but what? By the way I think, you would think I'm like 45, 50, bro.
gotcha, gotcha, bro. Well, shout out to you and the panel. You have yourself a good night, bro.
Are you too infamous?
Yeah, I'll try to hop on tomorrow. All right, peace.
Peace.
See.
Amir and X, y'all still there?
Yeah.
Well, what do y'all got on what I was saying?
I mean, we're pretty much on the same page. I mean, I don't know if I would, go to that level of, of punishment, but I think we're on the same page about that. There needs to be harsh consequences for these false accusers.
I go to that level because I go to that level not because of one thing or the other. I'm looking at multiple angles. The reason why I go to that level is I can understand if it's just me going to jail, that's different. But when you get locked up, a lot of shit can go down while you locked up. A lot of shit. You mean to tell me I bust my ass for this car? I bust my ass for this house? I bust my ass for all this shit? You mean to tell me I got beautiful kids that when I come home, they know how hold on. Your kids could be in bad condition when you come back if they is living. That's when you come back and your kids is fucked up. That's gonna tear your soul because you ain't leave the kids that way. When you first leave your kids, you're looking at them. They beautiful. You come back, they fucked up. Hey, X Man, if you don't see that, bro, you don't see that. But hey, it is what it is. If you don't see what I'm seeing, I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, X-Man.
What's up?
Hey, go sub to my channel.
What's your channel?
SFM Syndicate. I just dropped the link in the private chat.
Okay.
So, is Amir there or is he sleep?
Kobe content. Amir, you up? I got
Mary's out for the
Mike.
It's a film.
Mike, I need you to go check it out too on that Kobe and Shaq era, and it's gonna show you where Kobe numbers was higher through 2001 and 2004 playoffs in the first three rounds of the West playoffs. Just the first three rounds.
All right, I got you, my boy.
You gotta go check this shit out for me, Mike, bro. Like 3, 4 videos. I just dropped like 3, 5, 4, 5 new videos. Them hoes ain't that long. Them hoes. And one of them hoes, shit. The one of them hoes just, 2:33 minutes and shit like that. I just want you to go look in the Kobe and Shaq one. Them hoes about like 3 minutes. And then after Shaq left for like, bro, it show you, bro, that Kobe led the way up to the finals, bro. I mean, two out of them 3 times, bro.
Okay, look. Let's go back to this. Now it's a film. I'm gonna ask you this question because what's the name? X Men. He he seems to be nice when it comes to this situation. X Men seems real nice. Now it's a film. You sit there.
Yeah.
Now look. Now I know you ain't gonna be as nice as X Men. So I'm gonna ask you this: if a woman lie on you and get you locked up, now you get locked up. Okay, you got nice car, nice house, nice shit. You got kids. Okay, why you in jail, locked up? You thinking, oh, I'm about to come home, my beautiful kids. You about to come home to your shit. But your ass get out of jail. Your kids is either dead or fucked up. Your house is either burnt down or fucked up. Same for your car. Your family members might have passed away while you was in jail too. You did not get to say no last word, nothing like that. You didn't get to go to no funeral, nothing like that. Would you want the person dead or just going to jail for the rest of your time?
Well, I want the person dead, or will I rather go to jail for the rest of my time?
Going off what I just said.
Shit, that's a hard one. Shit, I rather want them dead than go to jail. Shit,
That's what I'm saying.
jail, bro. If you really been in jail, bro, bro, that ain't no way to live.
Not just going to
That ain't
jail.
no
It's
way to
the
live.
film. It's a film. You're not just going to jail, but also when you in jail, right? You thinking I'm gonna come home to my beautiful kids. I'm gonna come home. Everything gonna be right in place. But you come home, your shit is either fucked up or destroyed completely. Your kids are fucked up or fucking dead. Your family members might have died in the process. You ain't got to say any last words. You gonna want them dead or alive in your stand. I want them dead. If I gotta deal with all that, what the fuck?
Yeah, yeah.
I want to that's gone. There's no way I can come home with shit like that. Hell no. I come home, my whole house burnt the fuck down. What? Come home, your kids fucked up. They got an eyeball missing. What? I'm gonna want to beat your ass. If 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 the court don't do something with you, I'm gonna do something with you. That's unacceptable. You know what I'm saying? It's something
Yeah, yeah.
because when I told X Men this stuff, X Men said I'm taking it too far. I don't get how it's too far. Look at all the things that happened while you was in jail. You're not just in jail getting fucked with. You- everything you stand for is fucked with too. Everything you work for,
Hey, Mike.
huh?
Hey, I see what you were talking about that day when you were talking about, man, I get all these views, but these niggas don't hit this like button. Man, I just got out. I just got view. It ain't a bunch of views, but it's like it's improving and shit. You know when your views then went up, like when you not, like I'd have had 2,000 views and shit, but it just that ain't every day for me. So I know like 100 and something. That's just enough. Cause I just be posting shit to back up my debates and shit, my arguments. So a nigga will know I ain't lying. I don't really care on the views and shit. But so, but them niggas don't be. I got 100 and some views on one video and only got 2 likes. I'm like, bro,
Yeah,
niggas some bitches.
that's why that's why I stopped caring about views. It's easy to get them hoes. What did he say?
You get 2,000. I got two. I got 2,000 some views on one video and another
But they,
1,000 on one video,
but
and I
they,
only got 79 subscribers.
but it's a film. If I was a fucking, if I was a, if I was like, who, going off what I said and what consequences I would give, who would you compare me to?
OJ Simpson when he killed the white bitch.
I would not be comparing to fucking Martin Luther King. You don't think so?
Oh no, Martin Luther King. You would.
Just, just, just look at my stance of how I felt. You ain't finna just do that, bro. I want your ass gone. That's what I feel like. Because it's a film. It's a film. Imagine if you got put in jail for no reason, right? Now it's a film. You come home, right? You think everything cool and dandy. You think everything gonna be all right. You come home, you lost 4 people in your family. Your house was burnt the fuck down. Everything you ever had is gone. Your kids fucked up. What you gonna be thinking, SFM? When you come home, what you gonna be thinking?
Kill mode.
You gonna be on demon time.
Yeah. But it's so many niggas that lost their life off a woman, like going to jail and shit, bro. That shit ain't worth it, bro. I'd have been in jail, bro. I'd have had a sign for time, bro. Not too much time, but bro, time, bro. You feel
But
me,
you,
bro?
but did
That
you,
time go by slow.
but SFM. If I gotta go for no reason, oh, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something crazy. Best believe me. I'm
Oh,
gonna
you
have
say?
something to say.
Oh, you say you're what?
I'm saying like if you get me put in jail and you don't get away from me, oh yeah, I'm gonna do something sinister. I'm gonna go in on your ass. I might go back to jail. Fuck it. I might not give a fuck no more.
Hey, X,
I think
X
X
man.
trying. I think X sleep now. I ain't put this ass whooping up on him. Everybody can't take ass whoopings.
This nigga Kobe numbers higher than Magic and Larry Bird in the regular and playoffs.
Amir and these boys, they ain't want that work, man. You know what I'm saying? You
This
give dudes
nigga,
that work, huh?
this nigga Larry Bird only stayed in his prime for 8 years. You got Kobe.
Was that X Man?
Uh, hold on, Mike.
You see, me and SFM from the streets, so we already know how we feel about this shit. I knew Amir was gonna be asleep. Yeah, that was easy cooking, man. That was too easy. That was way too easy. I ain't know I was gonna cook that hard. Too easy. Just the cooking, the ether. That was too easy. That shit was easy, bro. I was like, work. That was just too easy. That was too easy, bro. Too easy. Man, too easy. Everybody even fell out. They got cooked too hard.
I can't find no love. It's like every single girl's just a dove. Spend my life alone, but all my bitch keeping me up. Pineapple.
For real, let me know if I'm garbage. Hey, the doctor he told me I could not be fixed. My teacher they told me I would not be rich. One of them was right and one of them was wrong. You can guess which is which. Lost in this prison I built for myself. I've been wishing that someone would listen from hell. I arisen the south that I live in. The liquor and pills are just way too appealing. I am not willing or able to stop. Call up the cops, call up my mom. I got a problem. I am slipping. I think I need God. I'ma be sinning until I get caught in a paradox. I'm breaking out the box. Pair of Yeezys, you a pair of Crocs. Go until my face is tearing off like the anesthetic that been wearing off. First I got a little bit of head, then I got a little bit of bread, then I got a little bit of space that I got my heart.
Buckets! Get the fuck off me. Once again, no dribble pull up. Hazy guy in the building. That's an easy pull up jumper. No hit. Oh, look at that follow through.
Sent from hell, I arisen to south that I live in. The liquor and pills are just way too appealing. I am not willing or able to stop. Call up the cops, call up my mom. I got a problem. I am slipping. I think I need God. I'ma be sinning until I get caught in a paradox. I'm breaking out the box. Pair of Yeezys, you a pair of Crocs. Go until my face is tearing off like the anesthetic that been wearing off. First I got a little bit of head, then I got a little bit of bread, then I got a little bit of slants that I got my heart.
Yeah, yo. Ticket TV's a hoe ass nigga. You threaten my life. Now you blocking me all over social media and stuff. And you wanna know who's stealing your money with the fake cash app? It's me. Do something about it. Do something about it. You're not gonna do. Yeah.
Please like, share, comment, and subscribe. We out this thing.